हेलो गाइस, हेलो, व्हाट इज अप? कैसे हो सब लोग? वेलकम टू अनदर स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल चाल सब लोगों के? कैसे हो गाइस? हियर आर वी। आज है हम लोगों की वॉच पार्टी, तो मज़ा आने वाला है। ठीक है, पोल पे वोट करो जल्दी से जल्दी। वी आर बैक। स्क्रीन आप लोगों के लिए मैं लेके आ गई हूँ। ये रहा आप लोगों का स्क्रीन। कैसे हो गाइस सब लोग? एक सेकंड रुको, मैं चैट ओपन कर लेती हूँ। और कुछ है, मैं एक बारी टेस्ट करके ज़रूर देखना चाहूँगी। क्या हाल है सब लोगों के गाइस? कैसे हो सब लोग? फटाफट फटाफट पोल पे वोट करो जल्दी जल्दी। कुछ एक चीज़ है, मैं टेस्ट करके देखना चाहती हूँ। रुको यार। ट्विंग ट्विंग कैसा है गाइस? एक सेकंड रुको, ज़रा इसको फुल कर लेते हैं। मैं भी देखूँ एक बार स्ट्रीम पे कैसा लग रहा है। बढ़िया तो है यार, ये बढ़िया तो है। नाइस, बढ़िया है यार। ये गेम पे यूज़ करेंगे हम। ओहो, दूसरा वाला क्या क्या हाइड नहीं कर रही हूँ मैं। चलो गाइस, टेस्टिंग डन। हियर आर वी। सेंटिनल का ऑलमोस्ट वन साइडेड प्रिडिक्शन था, बट यिंसू
Okay,
ने
my initial
एक्सेल
instinct was to go Team Liquid, and I think I
तो
stand
सॉरी
by the pred. But when I
एक्सएलजी
looked at the
उठा लिया है।
maps, thought a little bit more about that.
कैसे
I
हो
think this
गाइस?
game is closer than some people might give credit. There's a real chance for EDG to win today. I think especially if they get that abyss in the pool. So I don't know. I'm not feeling super confident about the TL pred.
Yeah, and you and I, it's going to be great to see who's
Yeah,
going to...
we're both 8-4, diametrically
I mean, if you get it
opposed.
right, you're just a genius. We will see. We
कैसे
will
हो
see
गाइस सब
indeed,
लोग? जल्दी
because
से
we
जल्दी
have
लाइक कर
arrived
दो।
at the stage of the tournament where there is no room for error, even for the reigning champions EDG. They will be taking on Liquid, followed
स्टार्ट
by
होने वाला है
XLG
गाइस, लेट्स
versus
गो।
SEN. It's time to
पहला
find
मैच
out
टीम
which
लिक्विड
teams
वर्सेस
have what it takes
ईडीजी।
to stay alive.
हियर वी गो, हियर वी गो, लेट्स गो। एक सेकंड, एक जगह पे कुछ।
Sentinels have languished, and that's putting it nicely.
We didn't expect to lose.
Not where they want to be, not at all. The legacy demands more.
The way we lost is not acceptable.
Getting out of this group is far from a sure thing.
We definitely are one of the best teams here, but it's really down to us on the match
कर
day.
दिया,
Like, are we going to
चलो।
show it? Are we going to prove how good we are to the world?
फटाफट गाइस ज्वाइन हो जाओ, आगे हम लोग लाइव। यार मेरे वायर मैनेजमेंट को मैं मार डालूंगी। इतना गंदा कैसे हो सकता है कोई?
It will be tough, it will be hard. At least finally we come here with the full roster.
We have played XLG twice already, and we've beat them both times. However, they definitely had some underlying circumstances playing with two subs in both of the games. So now we're finally going to fight against their true strength. And this is a team that has won the China region, so it's going to be a very tough game.
I just want to win Sentinels because I want to show I'm not a bot who come here just for fun. I want to show the results, what I'm playing for 1 year.
EDG have
in
the
ECG.
potential to
Well,
make
XLG, you know, third
make
time's the charm,
us
but
upset
unfortunately, it's just
today.
not true for you guys. So good luck out there.
तो आप चाहते हो कि मैं कांग 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 ऐसे करते रहो? आप चाहते हो? बताओ। मैं कांग कांग को पूरा होल हार्टेडली सपोर्ट करूँ? आप लोग चाहते हो? हैं? The best duelist of China region.
Excitement, adrenaline, just being on the stage. I think we need more confidence. We just need to up the
सबको
effort
पता है
we're
यार, सबको
我
पता है।
们来冠军赛之前还是有比较多的起伏的，所以我们很珍惜这次机会，然后想把每一场比赛打得更好。
मुझे तो 4 पैसिफिक 4 चाइनीज टीम चाहिए प्लेज ऑफ में। ऐसा क्या?
very hungry to win. They're fighting to defend their title. They're fighting for their tournament life.
哦，我们这次是以
देखते हैं
挑
आज
战者的心
क्या
态
होता
来
है।
面对比赛的，因为我们换了阵容、换了打法、换了人。
लास्ट टाइम तो टीम लिक्विड से बहुत माइनर मिस्टेक्स हुए थे, पता है?
Because the past two tournaments,
The ultimate commiserations to Team Liquid.
we've kind of been on the
चार
edge
चार
of
ही
getting
टीमें
out of
यार
groups.
इस
We kind
रीजन
of fell
से।
short on both occasions. It's sad but also motivating. Makes us hungry to actually show how good we are.
आज elimination है ना.
对手，我们也很尊敬他们。我相信一定是一个十分激烈的比赛。
To EDG, we'll be fighting to the very end, and I hope you guys will too.
पिछली बार तो बहुत ज़्यादा मिस्टेक्स थे टीम लिक्विड के, वही तो कह रहा हूँ. बाकी सारी रीजन वाली टीम्स बाहर बा. Let's go guys. बहुत ज़्यादा मिस्टेक्स थे पिछली बार टीम लिक्विड से. ईडीजी के इतने नहीं थे बट मतलब उन्होंने मतलब क्या बोलते हैं, एनआरजी ने बहुत बढ़िया कमबैक कर दिया था उधर ही.
It is the returning champs winners.
Let's go guys.
EMEA's #1 seed. One of them will be eliminated today no matter what. No matter what, and their entire year's worth of hard work would have all been for nothing.
I think it's
But TH, NRG and FNC teams आ गए. अरे Team Heretics, America, PRX भी तो गई है. Pacific से PRX गया है.
For their opponent. So Dan, I think we land on some very even ground here with Sunset and Abyss to start.
Yeah, we haven't got
Abyss, oh.
these teams so far.
EDG ने Abyss ही लिया है पिछली बार की तरह. Okay.
That Abyss that we were talking about. We talked about the great things that EDG was doing. That
Sunset और Bind.
And for this map of Sunset too, there's a few differences too. Where this is Team Liquid. Last time they played this map, they
PRX तो होनी ही थी, ये तीन नहीं चाहिए थे. ऐसा क्या?
When we get to the Abyss, they start on defense. They showed some real holes there. I think
FNC तो चलो फिर भी मतलब फैंस फेवरेट है. टीम हेयरटिक्स मतलब EWC जीत के आए हैं तो उनमें जज्बात है, वो बात है अभी भी. एनआरजी जायंटेक्स बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रही है. मुझे लगता है मतलब क्या बोलते हैं, एलिमिनेशन वाला राउंड जो होगा जायंटेक्स वर्सेस जो भी है, इट्स गोना बी टफ.
Not Jenny playing at this map.
Honestly, I'm happy it is Kang playing it, but what I'm concerned about is Jenny stepping into that breach, which on paper looks like, oh, it's like Simon. But Simon never played breach on this map. He was playing KO. So this is a very different look for EDG. And
यार
as
आज
of
एक
late,
टीम का
the
जर्नी
Sunset
खत्म हो
has
जाएगा.
not been as strong of a home ground as it
अगर
was
टीम
last year.
लिक्विड
Honestly,
हारी तो उन
I'm
लोग का भी
very
कोई
concerned
फायदा
for
नहीं.
Jenny on
EMEA
this
स्टेज
breach
2
stand
वगैरह
on the
जीत
end.
के
We talked about the Neon and the
पूरा
point
एकदम
that,
यहाँ
you know,
तक
he was
पहुँच
playing
के
by
कोई
himself
फायदा
and it
नहीं,
was
पूरा
intentional
साल
that he was playing
बर्बाद.
by himself or just holding into that space. But for this breach, the fact that he's going to have to keep up with the team and with the things that Kang has been doing on an elimination match, I don't know.
गाइस ये कांग के ब्रदर का नाम क्या है यार? वो जेजे आई थिंक वो उनके ब्रदर के लिए लगाते सुना है मैंने.
Him take a step back and putting their MVP caliber player on his best role, that's in my opinion worth any trade-off to make Jenny less comfortable.
Yeah, I think on the back of that, one of the make or breaks for both teams is that they both have two callers. They have a leader in Nats, in Nobody, and then they have a caller that either takes care of the defense or make.
Let's go guys, here is the first snap.
Chichu. Now Chichu
Sunset.
has not been doing this for very long. And Trex has been an absolute stronghold on the defense of them. Every single one of their players and coaching staff has said that his ideas and his voice on defense is one of the reasons why they've been looking so good.
He looks so good on the defense. Also, especially when he gets to play the fade or the Sova. Those are the roles where he just looks absolutely excellent. I don't think we expect any surprises.
Agent pick आ चुके हैं guys. Kang on Neon.
Back towards that
Camo
duelist
Yoru,
comp that they showed
okay.
in EMEA.
Omen,
Yeah,
Pathetic,
and I really like this
Smoggy,
double duelist comp. I know we talked a little bit
Paid
about EDG
Initiated,
and, you know,
Rex,
Gianni and this breach, but
Nobody.
I do like this double duelist. I feel like it's a
Kiko भी
great
duelist पे है,
opportunity
double
for
duelist है
Liquid to
इनका.
start off very
Nets
strong
the
with
best
Camo, with
cipher.
these
और
have
इधर
been
चिको
able
ने
to
भी
do,
cipher
some
लिया
keep
है
over
और
this.
Jenny
Yeah, and
in
of course,
breach.
Nats traditionally
Okay.
never locks his agent in until the last possible second because he's too busy giving a pep talk to his team.
Yeah, getting that speech out right now. But EDG, they're locked, ready to go. This match, this series, and their chance to
Double
make playoffs
duelist
as a
from
whole
Team
really
Liquid.
comes back to Kang. This was the first time in China that he didn't win MVP, that they didn't, you know, truly succeed in the
पिछला
way
वाला
that they
ही है
have
ये
for years in that
Agent
region.
Sunset
And if
में.
they're going to get back to their
Nice
heights, if
one.
they're going to have a chance to make it to playoffs, to stay alive, I think it has to come down to him. And there's no better
इन लोग
agent,
के
no
लिए तो
better
अभी
map
पर
than him
सेकंड
getting to
मतलब
play
यूटिलाइज
comfort
करना
of
ही
this
पड़ेगा
gun,
बोल बोल
in
के.
my opinion,
समझ
to
रहे हो?
find that form again.
is not only, you know, starting strong for the side of EDG, but being able to stay strong. We talked about, you know, that first match that they played against Energy, they had the lead. They had an 11-3 lead, and they completely lose it. So, I mean, can they continue with this momentum? Can they if they're able to get something going towards the beginning, are they able to close it out at the end? Because if not, we know that Team Liquid is going to be able to take over.
And the crazy thing is, Kankan hasn't even played Neon since August 10th.
It's wild.
Yeah, I just hope that he doesn't take too long to warm up.
Yeah, he should be good though. On the other
Hello
side,
Zairi,
you gotta
कैसे
look
हो
at
आप?
Riko. He
Welcome
was
to the
so
stream.
outstanding
50-50%
in EMEA.
chances
One of
है,
the
but
matches where he
TDG ने
himself
4
gets to
times
step
खेले हैं
onto a second duelist role
और
that
इन्होंने
he's
8
always been great
times
on.
मतलब
My favorite thing is he always
इन्होंने
talks about how he
EDG ने
doesn't
2
see
बार
himself
हारी है,
as a
2 बार
controller
जीती है और इन्होंने
player.
4 बार
And
हारे,
he
4
still
बार
thinks that
जीते,
he's a duelist
50%
player. He's
विन
not
रेट
wrong,
और
but
कॉम
I
पिक
think
में
no
टीम
matter what he
लिक्विड
plays,
का
he
ज़्यादा
looks
है,
great. One of our teams
बट
after this
यहाँ
match
पे
will
ये
be hopping
VCT है,
on a
यहाँ
plane.
पे
But guess who
12-2
just
से भी
hopped off
कमबैक
the
एकदम
plane
होके
and
हरा
is
सकते हो
joining us
टीम में, तो
here
कुछ
in
नहीं कह
Paris?
सकते
It's
हम लोग.
Brendan Saisho.
लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन. सालों का मेहनत आज खत्म हो जाएगा किसी एक टीम का नहीं, एक्चुअली 2 टीम का खत्म हो जाएगा क्योंकि सेन वर्सेस XLG भी वही होने वाला है. लेट्स गो गाइस, लेट्स गो. सनसेट
a number 1 seed from EMEA, and they're facing off against EDG, our former champs from 2024. Both of them in a tough spot here, but both of them looking to use the other one as that stepping stone to continue that lifeline for the final hurrah of the year.
There's a possibility of an early clash here towards mid at the very beginning
मैं
of the
ओके
pistol.
ओके हूँ.
EDG
अच्छा,
perhaps looking to take
कुछ हो गया है क्या या फिर ऐसे ही ओके
replay a
ओके
push,
मतलब
you know,
सीखी हो?
silently.
Kankang's going to be here.
Oh my
feeling a bit
God,
of that heat now
Kankang
forward
की तरफ
as
से
well.
push.
He's trying to set him up, and it's beautiful.
अरे बाप रे, कांगकांग तो भाई एम लैब्स खेलने लग गया था 2v2.
With that backstab, we're not anticipating
It's
it.
Kamo and Nats
Shots
versus
from all sorts of
nobody and
angles, heavy
Chico.
hits occurred.
ठीक है?
And he has a read on where nobody is. He just hasn't quite anticipated him slinking into that attacker's spawn. So the map fully penetrated by the defenders here. Nobody's in a weird scenario, but he's got a great info position for if they decide to end this one towards A.
ए की तरफ लेके जाना चाहते बट इधर ही है, डाउन कर दिया है स्पाइक और इनको पता है कहाँ पे गए हैं वो.
Gotta get a move on, gotta get a step on, but a TP as well. It's a quick evacuation. He's found himself an open site.
Yeah, that's not bad.
1v2 हो गया है गाइस, शायद EDG लेके जाएगा और ये टीम लिक्विड का मैप पिक है. मौसम खराब है, ऐसा क्या? मैं पूरा भीग के आई हूँ यार, इधर पूरा बारिश हो गया था बहुत ज़्यादा, मैं पूरा भीग गई हूँ.
Some unreal shots, I think, to earn himself a way out of this one here. Chichu and nobody taking it with diligence. Side by side,
अच्छा,
waiting for
चीचू बोलते हैं क्या?
shots
चिकू
down.
नहीं बोलते हैं. ओके.
Rebounds against the back here.
1v2 for Kamo.
Yeah, just a slight peek out.
NT,
Head is all that nobody needs to
NT
see.
guys.
Rips it clean off for winning an early pistol round.
That's a great start for EDG. And also, when the desk was talking about, is GNE going to be able to find value here on the breach? Well, the stun instantly caught onto a few players up towards Tiles here, didn't it? Really nice collection onto Kiko and Paddytech. And I do like the protocol from Camo.
भाई योरू का ये वॉइस लाइन बहुत पसंद है, उरुसेन दायो.
To backstab the push
Kang
down
Kang,
mid.
let's go.
Still, EDG able to recover with a very proactive push from nobody. It sets them up with the Outlaw, with the 3 Bulldogs. With the early lead here on this map.
Yeah, nice and healthy.
I mean, we've seen some astonishing leads be tossed away though for EDG.
Yep, definitely so. I mean, we think back to Abyss.
Yeah, we'll talk about that more as the second map comes out. Now, Team Liquid, they don't appear to be playing the game.
Hello Ultimas, क्या हाल है? Welcome to the stream.
I've seen this in my ranked games.
Almost feels like a tech pause brewing.
Now, if this was Abyss, I'd
क्या
be
हो
saying,
गया?
Yeah, right.
You know, they're going to jump off the map, but
Send it off
you don't
the
really,
edge.
you don't really have the large cliffs in Los
Dispute,
Angeles.
perhaps,
क्या हो
maybe,
गया?
you don't really. I mean, dispute, falling for something, but something is definitely wrong because they're not playing the game.
They don't appear to be trying.
I mean, I know we're in EMEA, and EMEA rank this is kind of par for the course if you lose the pistol
अरे
round. You just sit and spawn, right?
पोल
That's
की
what I
बात
understand.
थी ना, मतलब पोल
after losing the pistol round. Yeah, I think
पोल में था
you're right with
ना.
that one.
हैं?
Yeah, but this is not normal. So we'll see. Timer will tick down. Any other podcast conversations you want to go over?
Yeah, well, I
ये
think
लोग
actually
बातें कर रहे
it
हैं,
does
what
give us
the
a little
hell?
bit of time to just talk about the wider picture between these two regions too.
Guys,
Because while our desk is pretty split on who the favorite is in this match, and it's pretty reasonable to say it could be EDG.
खेल ही नहीं रहे
As we see a
भाई.
drone coming out from nobody to try
He's
to
like, what's
find
going on,
Liquid
man?
are.
What's
That's very
happening?
But at this champs, China's yet to win
हो
a
क्या
map.
रहेगा?
Like ECT CN has not
अभी
won a
इसमें
map.
कूद
They've
जाना
gone
ऑप्शन
0
वोट
and
करने
8
के
to
लिए.
open
हाँ
up.
हाँ.
EMEA are already with 2
अभी
teams
इस
through to
मैप है
playoffs, and this
नेक्स्ट
is the number
EDG
1
ने
seed,
लिया है. बट
Liquid.
ये क्या हो रहा है
In a
गाइस?
bizarre
सिन हेलो,
scenario
वेलकम
where
टू
we
द
see both
स्ट्रीम.
these two
कैसे हो?
teams facing
क्या हाल है
elimination right at the
आपके?
start.
क्या हाल
I
है?
mean, top EMEA seed and last year's
Eh?
champs winners. One of them is going to be going home in last place. That's remarkable.
Unheard of for their own expectations. I mean, we'd heard it from a few
मजे ले
Timber
रहे हैं
players.
मे बी.
Now
अभी
I'm
इसमें तो
talking about
कूद
it, you know,
जाते हैं
bit of a
जैसे
melons
मतलब
round
वो
this one, isn't
चलो.
it?
It is, yeah. I mean, we're going to
At
find. We're going to get to the
least
bottom of it,
plant
I'm
करके
sure.
स्पाइक
I
पे
mean,
He's
मरने
got
से
the timer in
थोड़ा
round
सा
two.
you know.
Such a bad
कल
omen for
बहुत
Liquid.
बुरा क्या हो गया.
Such a bad omen.
Someone on
Late
Team
OP
Liquid
मैच
has
शुरू
been,
होने से पहले
chirping
मैं आ
about an
गई
issue,
थी.
but didn't get the pause they were looking for. But maybe they
आ
will
गया
now.
मैं.
Yeah,
क्या
Unless
है
they just
ये?
wasted out that
भाई
one down to the clock.
क्या हुआ?
does
टेक
appear
पॉज
to
है
be the
कि ये
case.
टाइम
There's
आउट
there's
लिया
gonna
है.
be a
सब
long
लोग
pause as
ऐसे
well, 'cause
खड़े
that's
थे
probably
ये
gonna be a
रहो.
round remade.
One would imagine.
If I'm in, yeah,
One would imagine.
if I want to
You-
peel back the curtain.
Yeah, usually it's based on whether any damage has been done, and nobody on Team Liquid left the spawn. So we'll see what
चलो मैं
happens.
बजिया मेरे कोई फेवरेट
At the
टीम
end of
नहीं है
the
इस बार.
day, even if it isn't a round reset,
कुछ तो हुआ है तभी. क्या
Not
कीबोर्ड
expected to
वगैरह
win the-
डिस्कनेक्ट
yeah,
हो गए
the
थे
second
क्या?
half follow-up,
गियर्स
but
का कुछ सीन.
a bit of
आज
ice there for Kang
कार
Kang. He doesn't
सर्विसिंग के लिए गया और
look
नीचे
particularly
का
impressive. This is how the
गार्ड
game's begun.
टूटा
He's doing the
निकला. अरे
Aspas
अरे
routine.
खर्चा ज्यादा होगा क्या?
Kang's
मतलब
such an interesting player too, because you're seeing him on Neon to start out here. You heard
Yeah.
it from the desk as well.
कुछ तो इशू हुआ है.
It's not something he's been playing recently.
वरना ये
It's
लोग जो शेरिफ
an
वगैरह
amazing
उठा के
agent
रखे
for him.
उससे
He's
ही ना एक दो
fantastic
को
on the
निकाल
Neon. His
देंगे.
stats
और
are,
प्लान
you know,
करके मरने में तो
ridiculously
थोड़ा
good.
ज्यादा क्रैप्स
But
मिलते हैं ना.
his focus recently has been on trying to get his Yoru.
गार्ड आ रहा है कि वैसे गार्ड
He's
होता
been
था.
playing a ton of that to try to get his Yoru to a good level.
ये
He
भी
didn't
ठीक
want to
है.
play any of it at the beginning of the year. They had
हुआ
no
क्या है
playing in
VCT
Yoru.
बताओ.
I mean,
इज
literally
इट
the
टेक
player.
पॉज?
But they also
हमें गोल्ड
Hi.
गोल्ड कैमरा
early on
ड्रोन
that they
सिनेमैटिक नहीं
thought
देखने का
Simon
है.
might want to play it, and
Which
then
is
Simon
crazy
ना
stuff.
कल
I mean,
देखेंगे
picked from the
ऐसा
team in
क्या?
a ball of flames, and Jenny's come in and played a little bit of the Yoru too. But they have been focused in the last
एलगार्ड
months, I would say, maybe just the
क्या
last
बोलते हैं
month, of just
वारंटी
putting
जो भी
Kang
होता है वो
very
सब
heavily in the
क्लेम
Yoru
वगैरह होता
position.
है ना
Sure,
इंश्योरेंस
yeah.
वगैरह.
Yeah, and he's looked pretty decent there. You'll see him playing on it later on in the series, but not in map
VCT
one.
प्लीज
But honestly,
इन्फॉर्म.
the series overall
क्या
as
हम लोग
well, that
सिनेमा
player on our
देखने आए
screen
हैं
right
इधर?
there, that's our glorious leader. He needs a bit of a step
एनवी
up, to be honest.
क्या
We're
ये?
not used to seeing him.
ये कौन से प्लेयर का नाम?
There was
Absolutely
blunders
bizarre,
after
wasn't it?
blunder.
कन
The
कन
desk
के
was
बाद
going
कौन
over
आ
it as
गया?
well. I mean, we don't really need to go into deep detail with it, but we
No
expect more
guys,
from a player
no
like
other
Nats.
players,
You don't
only
just expect more, you expect
ZM
the world from him.
JJKK. कन
We
कन.
were putting together
समझ
lists
रहे हो?
of who we thought the best players in the world were coming into this tournament. Now, we're always wrong, but we had Nats, most of us, in the top 3, right? I
Yeah,
think he was like,
yeah.
you know, fairly
VCT वाले
consensus top
दिल्ली
3 player in the world coming into this
अच्छा
event.
वो IYK I
and
वैसा होता है.
The
If
one
you
match
know
that he's played so
IF
far,
नहीं
he
लिखते
had a bit of a stinker of a
IYK
performance on
YK.
Abyss.
हाँ
If
भी
you know
समझा
you
मैं.
know.
A team that had some really interesting theory that was tough to play against, but then also some really remarkable
Take
mistakes
pause,
coming
player
out
का
on Pride
take
as well,
pause.
the kind of stuff that Yinsu was
Player
saying.
player को
5
क्या हो
back
गया?
into the
सो गया क्या?
teleporter.
उठाओ
Just
उठाओ.
kind of
उठाओ
stuff that
जल्दी.
makes you think his brain wasn't properly
कौन
tapped
सो
into
गया?
the
ये
moment
सो
of
गया
what
लग
was
रहा है.
going
भाई
on,
मैं
which
उठा
can
रही हूँ
happen.
उनको.
With these big events, when you get onto the big stage,
Of course. But you don't expect it from players
Tech
who's
pause
experienced.
player
the
मतलब
form factor can be really important coming into it.
कौन
Yeah.
सा
You,
player?
you
Please
expect it.
let
I
us
mean,
know.
the attention really is on the more rookie players, of which you know Team Liquid have. You know, you could
इसको
look
क्या हो
towards
गया
somebody
guys?
like Camo, for example, as
Tech
not having
pause
the
नहीं.
same level of experience. But I think on the other side, Gianni is somebody that you're really looking towards as somebody that needs to step up and play their best for EDG, because he's had a couple of wobbles in some big matches this year, and that follows the, I suppose,
प्लेयर भी टेक पॉज में आता है.
conventional trend of rookie player in big performance
ये तो
moments.
आज
There's
मालूम
just
पड़ा
been
मुझे.
so many rookies who've performed great whenever they've come to international events. That
यार मेरा चेयर ऐसा
it's
नहीं
not
होता
a cut
वरना
and
मैं भी
dry
ऐसे सो
narrative
जाती.
like that.
Well, Josh, that was the entire
टेक
playbook
पॉज
really
आ गया
for now,
guys.
in terms of talking
वो भी
points.
टेक
Don't
पॉज
worry,
होने
I
के
got
1
more.
मिनट
You got
बाद
more? I
हमें
got more.
बताया
That's
इधर की
crazy
टेक
work.
पॉज
Yeah,
है.
I mean, you want
Listen,
to
don't
और
come
अभी
back to
तक
our camp,
रिवीलिंग्स
don't
नहीं
trip it
हुई
off.
है वो राउंड में
Okay.
हुआ क्या
You want
था.
to talk Nats Chishu?
Nats Chicho is a fantastic one, to be honest. honest. I mean, you talk about this player like Nats, but he has been a trendsetter from the get-go in VCT. The inspiration for multiple players, including one who's on the opposite end of the stage.
I think Kang, the player that's on your screen right now, could be given a lot of credit for reinventing the way that people played with the attack side op.
Sure.
Now, if you want to talk about an entire role of Sentinel, being
गाइस सब
rewritten
लोग लाइक
entirely.
कर देना
It's early
फटाफट.
days, of course, but at Masters Berlin 2021, nobody played Sentinel the same again after they
Not after Nats came out.
Yeah, after they witnessed Nats just absolutely destroying people. And Chichu was one of those players that got absolutely inspired by that. And now the two of them have gone from, you know, Chichu was looking at Nats as an idol, now looking at him as a rival, and also possibly an inspiration in terms of calling too, because that's somewhere that Nats has taken to that remarkably well. A lot of people are talking about how difficult it is to call as a Sentinel, because if you're on a lurk island, you're not really getting the information in the same way that you might if you're playing Initiator for the team.
Yeah.
But Nats does such an incredible job of calling for this team. I mean, his leadership skills are fantastic, but also the way that he calls in order to put himself into good positions is remarkable for a Sentinel IGL. Chishu might be trying to emulate some of that, but I haven't seen the same flourishing individually from him. I think Chichu's best performances were from last year, probably, when nobody was calling.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hardcore as the IGL for the team, and now that it's a bit more of a shared burden with Chishu taking over some of it,
सब लोग
his personal stats have
production
fallen a
वगैरह
little,
को
but you
जो
always
वो
know that
दे
this
रहे
guy
हो
has
हेट
got
दे रहे हैं chat में
insane
उधर
potential to just wake up one day
वो
and
लोग
show
भी
it.
इंसान है यार
Shown
come
it
on
previous times, many times on top of that. So
आसान है क्या भाई इतना ज़्यादा वो एक बारी प्लेयर का स्क्रीन दिखाना एक बारी इधर उधर कैम अटैच रखना इधर उधर स्विच करना ऑब्जर्व करना स्ट्रीम पूरा वर्ल्ड सही से देख पाए स्ट्रीम करना अब मेरा मैच 25 and 26 होगा ऐसा क्या
nice. So I could be lying to everybody at home, but
okay, well, I mean,
that's part of the job, though, isn't
spreading
it?
misinformation on the
People,
internet
so.
is that's it's in trend right now. I'd say it's in vogue. So I think we get away with it. We're not expecting too much of a different outcome, to be honest with you, from this second round bye as well.
No, it's
but
not. It's not.
Fist bumps, and it looks like we might be going back in fairly shortly.
Well, okay.
EDG, like we said, with the Outlaw, with the triple Bulldog, it's a great buy for them. One that should be
दूसरा राउंड दोबारा शुरू होगा गाइस कुछ तो इशू हुआ था
But the job for Liquid, trying to get up to Camo's ultimate would be a good one early
दूसरा
on.
राउंड दोबारा
So
शुरू
focusing
होगा
over
अभी
ult-orb
स्कोर
acquisition and
1-0
then
है
just
ठीक है
chipping down some of the economy of EDG.
कुछ तो गेम में इशू हुआ होगा कोई एक प्लेयर का कुछ चला नहीं होगा
In terms of the impact that Team Liquid can really get out into a round like this, just with the classics in hand, but they can do a slow take a mid anyway. Apply a bit of pressure into that direction, maybe go into the B split. Prowler in the face of Kankang, he's being approached from two directions, and that was marking not watched for. Slight gaps found, and with that, head clean off as well. Bullets are flying forward to that hail of lead. It is Team Liquid have found themselves a bit of an entry and a gap, and a chance to plan over towards this B side.
Very heavy retake setup after Kankang fell there, and a big gap in market.
Three players on half armor as well, with that outlaw picked up from Kankang's body, and now we're seeing it already put to good use. Paddy, he's found his one.
Outlaw recover कर दिया गया है
fire is quite there. Now Chichu up towards the top, luckily has that gun differential. With a bulldog in hand, should sail him away. Everyone is left towards it.
Everyone dies in one shot
1v2
here.
guys
Kankang's weapon was the worst thing to give over to Liquid.
मुश्किल है
Traxxas here lying in wait. Perfect position played for him, and they all just lined up. But what is that? The shot's going through the shoulder, and he has to resort to the sidearm. Secondary classic out and smoke. Will cover it all.
ऑपरेटर बोले outlaw shots मिस हुए ना
I think if anything, it was
एक
Traxxas to
उधर
lose
निकल
there,
पाता
wasn't it?
Yeah.
He got the timing, two
फिर
players,
आराम से
two
reload
bullets in the
करके
chamber as well.
Want to see a 0.25 of that.
It looked like one of the shots at least should have done damage to a wall, but you know, maybe moving or something. And Trex had got a lot of value with it further up. Yeah. Tough one.
NT guys ये तो normal default score है
Camo 2 away from an ultimate.
जिनका pistol round होता है अगला round
Coming
भी
into the
उन्हीं का
bonus
होता है
with quite the same level of aggressive weaponry. Kankang in fact forcing with a judge and full armor.
Yeah.
And then 4 stacking over towards the A site and leaving B entirely in the hands of Chishu.
Full retake being played for. Deep down in the one way. One player break, so it doesn't reveal the hand the Team Liquid are creeping up past. There's a lot of players back, it only feels like Nats, and now they strike, they pounce forwards looking for that. Signs alive, nobody still gets his one before being dropped.
अरे कैमो मेरी तरह क्यों खेला
Tearing them asunder.
भाई कैमो ने पूरा मेरी तरह खेला बैठ के ऐसे स्प्रे में हगना
And what a heavy one it was.
Come on
Kiko
guys, वो
tries to pick
Radiant
up
lob.
whatever pieces he can, but there is no real sign,
Radiant
no
से
real
भी
chance
ऊपर
for him
lobby
here.
है वो.
In a spot
3-0.
where
4 kill, 4
is
kill.
just
Kang
unleashed
Kang.
and raring to go. Bonus conversion.
कैमो का रिप्ले दिखाना जरा मेरी तरह बिल्कुल स्प्रे ट्रांसफर हुआ है.
Rounds in a row for their quick
Spree and
start and good
spree.
beginning on Sunset.
And that is a ludicrous round.
Look at this.
That is criminal. Even Nat's cage actually helping Kang Kang to stay alive and be able to get those kills without Trex being able to punish.
क्या बात है यार,
And
Kang
what
Kang
on earth
nice
was
one.
nobody up to?
Not sure,
Greeting
man.
for the ult orb, but still killing one with a sheriff. I mean, those are ridiculous scenes. And it's crushed Team Liquid's economy early on. There's the classic Kang Kang crosshair wiggle as soon as he's got a scoped weapon in hand.
Yeah, Outlaw is going to be making good work with it, presumably.
फिर
Smog
से
is
guys
gonna try and
eco
lock down
round
this
पे
one. It was
वापस
an
आते
avenue
हुए
that was left
चुपचाप.
open. Team Liquid abused it on round 2.
Very fair. Uzara.
In through market for that B split. Looks like the same idea.
It's still being held quite softly, isn't it? Smoggy came to pick it up, but it's not like they're fighting over market control.
Under Fury, where's this one being let loose from? Okay, just from the signs of life that are being poured out now towards it.
Wow.
He tried to get away with it. Smoggy almost
Blind
separated
था
himself,
तो
but
fake
Kiko
clone
forward as well,
बन
looking for
गया.
that side. A little bit of help from the rest of his
और
team.
मारा
It's
भी.
all locked down in kind. Kang Kang is right there. Now
Very भी.
बेचारा वो blind था,
That
escape
sheriff
कर रहा
Net
था.
था किला.
not for much longer.
Now,
4
actually,
in a row now.
mad
चलो.
respect for Camo to try to pull off.
बेचारा
4-0.
कैमो उधर वो blind.
But when you get one shot in the shoulder and you keep going, I think you've given the game away at that point. And EDG do a decent job of being able to plug up those gaps. Very
मार
funny
के
moment
दिखा
there.
एक गोली, कुछ तो गलत लगा तो पूरा ही मार दिया.
Tried to react to it, Camo. A big ult expended, but at the same time, nobody got it online so early on. I'm so down
Nice
for that.
play
I mean,
till
just
now.
chuck in a defensive overall if you need to in order to secure the round. And make sure that
इधर
the
time out
attacking
लिया
team
है
on Eco
Team
with market
Liquid
control
ने.
can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
So, a very solid beginning for EDG. And Team Liquid, Brent, one of the best pistol round teams in the world across Stage 2. They were winning 66% of their pistols in Stage 2.
Yeah, right at the tippity top for every team that was coming into Champs.
But I believe I'm right in saying that they've only won one at Champs so far.
Yeah, only the one versus DRX and
Out of
similar
सबसे
beginnings.
ज़्यादा
So
funny ये
seven
last
that they've had
round
the
ही
chance
होगा.
that's
been able to
really
win.
just one part of the
बेचारा
problem.
यूरो
क्या
blind
I
हो
argue,
गया.
I think there's been just that
उधर ही clone
downswing,
बना.
downturn in terms of the individual form of a lot of players on Team Liquid.
आइडिया
That's
अच्छा था
well where
वैसे.
this is a team where their identity is really defined, I think.
But
and him being able to
बेचारा
find gaps,
स्मोगी
some
भी
of the best
हमारी
teams are
तरह
winning
ही वो
in 4v5
ख्याल
for
रखता है.
that
एक बार
reason as
मार
well.
के
They
देखे
are
ज़्यादा
played
से
as a
ज़्यादा
balanced
blind नहीं तो
situation. They're
होंगे.
able to squeeze their way
और
into
क्या
some
मैं
cracks
मैं
in
नहीं
defense.
छोड़ता.
Well, they've also got really good trading. When you look at trading stats, they're the third best team at that as well.
अच्छा अभी समझी मैं
But
कैसे
there's all
blind
these little
फूटते हैं
elements
मेरे
that are just
मना
going
करने
wrong
के
for
बाद
them
भी.
right now at the beginning
ये
of
देखो गाइस, ये
Champs.
देखो, और गेम पे
Pistol
पता है
rounds
मैंने
aren't
नहीं
going
मारा,
their
देख रहे हो.
way. The individual
पुट
form
पुट करके ब्लाइंड होके हम
definitely
लोग
not there
पीछे आ
just
जाते
yet,
हैं.
but hopefully with the timeout now will be that turning of the
एंड
tide.
एनवी गाइस,
Well, it has to
एंड
be for them.
एनवी अभी
This map,
पता
a bit
चल
of
रहा
a
है
must
खुला
win when
से
you
हो
look
रहा है.
at Abyss and Bind. Not
Yeah.
maps that Team Liquid are bad at, but both maps that they lost to DRX. And knowing that a Yoru ult is going to come out for the attackers, EDG
चलो
and
अभी
Kang Kang take
दोनों
aggressive
टीम पे
control
बाई
towards
है.
A, trying to disrupt.
अल्ट सिर्फ कैमो पे है अभी के लिए. नेट का अल्ट रेडी हो जाएगा, फेट का रेडी होगा, बट Kang Kang ने बोला है थोड़ा सा रुको.
Doesn't want to overplay it.
Great pre-aim. That's now with quite a job. Knows that
दो
there's one
लोग
player
हैं
there, but
इधर
is he
ने.
aware of nobody?
Very aware, but he just can't quite get onto the angle in time.
बोल
Nobody
दिया था
can
मैंने
see him
already,
pop
मैंने
straight
call
through the
दिया
top
था, नहीं
section
सुनते
of
मैंने.
mid as Team Liquid go on walkabout, just sidestepping
Far
ever so
away.
slightly. It's tepid, trepidatious here from Team Liquid. Gong Ho, they're just trying to really see if they can find their way
Oh,
through this one, but
5-0
EDG have got
guys.
this one under lock and key. It's 5-0 for these beginnings.
EDG is
And
cooking.
it just feels like EDG are going to run away from it.
I mean, the game plan here was to try to get into a position where you could use the Euro ult. And they lost all 5 players before they could even have a sniff at it. Camo's the last player alive, in fact. Nice! An aggressive play off rip and losing a lot of the aim duels. I mean, the pre-aim was perfect from Kang Kang. But the other duels are a little more fair around the map. Like,
Kang
for
Kang
example, nobody
10-3
taking
KD,
up against
देख
Nats.
रहे हो guys.
And EDG looking sharper at the moment. And actually being ahead in terms of the ult situations.
5 ults online. Don't quite have the weaponry. Down to the half 5, but they're going to be sending this one fast out through into B main. And now with that, showstopper, back pocket, offloaded. Kiko's got this one and he's saving it for right time to strike. Kang Kang removed from the fight.
ट्रेड हो गया है गाइस इधर, बट इन पे वेपन्स नहीं है इतने ज़्यादा.
इधर ही है, इधर ही है, इधर ही. लो 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 लो
जेडएम जे के Kang Kang आइए.
TP into the smoke.
तो
It's the only
ये
thing he
गया
could do, and it leaves it just down to Trex in that 1v3.
Rex को भी लो
Around the roses,
easy
looking to
easy
avoid the ire of the opponents, but still finding, claiming the
नहीं
kills
होगा तो
individually,
मुझे जिंक्स
but
भी रहने
eventually
दो
traded out. Nobody finds it. It's 6-0 with even ults being
रहने
just the
दो
one, just to show
हेलो
something.
अभिजीत यार
But I think it's strange that only one of
Omar Zubindaro
You're
नाय
going to try to win a 4v4 after you've already invested
ये
in
jinx
Showstopper.
काम नहीं
Why
कर
not
रहे
try to fight with Fatal forwards into Boba, for example? And they also tried to fight over both areas of the map at once there, Team Liquid. Kiko was alone in market with no extra help, while the rest of his team tried to fight for backside and Boba control. They don't look like they're on the same page, and EDG are being able to pick them apart. Perfect utility from Jenny and Smoggy to isolate Kiko and rip apart one of the best fraggers from Team Liquid.
लग रहा है किसी और को
Now
सपोर्ट
the
करने
ults are
बस
starting to come up for EDG again. Jenny with the rolling thunder.
What happened there? How much uses ult?
Yeah.
I'm crazy. I'm not crazy, right?
Well,
I mean, I am, but don't answer
ओ
that.
भाई
Kang Kang's
कांग
gonna
कांग
kill
क्या
him.
खेल रहा है
It's not a
यार
bomb section of mid. G2
नाइस वन
willing
सो
to stand his
सॉरी मैं
ground,
पूरा
posturing
पापड़
up,
खा रही हूँ
open up the chest ever so slightly when he
Masala.
sees that presence coming his way. But
नहीं वो
Blood after
कलरफुल
blood, I'm
वाले
not too sure
फिंगर
what happened with the ult early on.
Has he
Acha.
misclicked his way out of a Yoru?
I don't know. That's bizarre.
We've got to get a replay on that if we can, but that's mad. I mean, I saw them all in spawn as if they were trying to wait for
ऐसे कोई भी हारे
Palitek
जीते
to
हैं
omen ult deep
मेरा
as
पीके
well, but
सेफ है एकदम
EDG are anticipating ultimates really beautifully, and then also Team Liquid appear to be misplaying them.
It's bizarre.
गाइस सब लोग लाइक कर देना
Walking up steadily though, looking to
Guys,
gain
like
as
करो
much space as
फट
they
फट
possibly can over towards the A side. Full retake being played here. EDG,
4v5 है
Jenny, just looking
कांग
to
कांग
hold
ने
this
और
one
एक
off as well.
निकाल के
Kang Kang by his
3v5
side.
कर
The
दिया
shots
मुंह पे
are perfect. Straight to the
2v5
dome.
हो गया बस मैं एक बार
Sharp
पलक
shooting.
झपकी थी
Ordered up here by EDG.
एक बारी मेरा आई ब्लिंक हुआ था उसमें 2v5 हो गया
Peeks away through and past this one.
Wow.
Camo's forward,
Oh,
trying to step up to that fight once more,
flawless.
but the blind in his face.
नेट
Really
भाग
favoured
रहा है
forward,
भाई
and that's
क्या
just
हो
left
रहा
to
है
just trickle out of the fight from
कोई भी जिंक्स ईडीजी में काम नहीं करेगा गाइस क्योंकि 6 राउंड में
Yeah,
टीम
even
दो
if we
कटक जाते हैं
ignore
ठीक
what
है
Camo did at the start of the round,
जो लोग मतलब
no
पहले
smoke,
6 राउंड
no
हिट करते
util
हैं वो
to
लोग
try to
उधर ही
push
अटक
Kang
जाते हैं
Kang
फिर
off that
दूसरी टीम
angle
का
over
बट इधर
towards
7th राउंड भी
CT.
जीत रहे देख रहे हो
EDG are playing great, but it's way too easy for
लॉक्ड
them
इन
out
गाइस
there right
लॉक्ड
now.
इन
And again, remember, despite EDG looking really competent against NRG, I'm not taking anything away from them because that match was.
चलो
I think,
इधर
the best match
सक्सेसफुली
I've
सेव
seen.
कर लिया है एक राइफल को नाइस
in the uppers of our group.
No, it was
Right?
sick. It was a sicko game. Oh, let's take a look at this again.
What happened here?
हैं
Don't.
कैमो ने ये क्या करा
He
था
at the same time he took the TP.
I think
Just
that's-
landed it out. That's really
अल्ट
strange.
खोल के उसने टीपी करी तो
Really
दोबारा
weird, right?
अल्ट नहीं हुआ क्या था ये
Yeah,
What?
that's a bizarre one.
I mean, that
Bug.
doesn't look like a misclick, but no tech pause, so we continue.
मिस
going, I
क्लिक ही
guess.
था वो
Answers on a
उसने
postcard if
अल्ट
you know more than
खोला
we do
टीपी
about
पहले
your
भेजा
roles.
अल्ट खोला
Yeah, that's
उसने टीपी
bizarre,
कर
I
दिया
guess,
तो
yeah.
दोबारा अल्ट वो नहीं हुआ
all the Team Liquid right now. Nothing is going right. Nothing to correct the course. Grouped up though towards
पिछली
B.
बार भी वो सनसेट
line
में
in
कुछ
wait.
राउंड ही
There's that
अच्छा
one with the
खेला था
TP.
कैमो
Over to the side.
ओ
doesn't
सो
even-
रीडेबल
Watch just even missing. It's behind the wall there. Camo.
It's a comedy of errors. Isn't it?
He's
थोड़ा
allowed to
सा
the
चला
slaughter.
था बस बोल रही हूँ
Yeah,
मैं
tragic to watch.
क्या जिंक
नहीं नहीं कैमो
This
का
is
मतलब
gruesome to
योरू
watch.
पिछली
Not what
बार
you
भी
really
कुछ
expect
इसी
from the number
तरीके
one
का
seed
था
of EMEA.
गाइस कुछ राउंड ही बढ़िया खेले थे बाकी
Like today,
डिकॉय
it's not
वगैरह
bad.
ब्लाइंड वगैरह
Well,
बहुत कम यूज
Neither was
हुए
when they
थे
played against
नेट के
the
पास ही
Exault,
अभी वो है
Precisely.
making some extremely
Phantom.
unusual
बाकी सब
mistakes
पिस्टल
across this tournament, and EDG, the happy beneficiaries.
वो
Gotta keep
पिछले
your foot
राउंड
on
से
the throat
सेव
while your
किया था
opponent is
गाइस
choking.
कम ऑन सब लोग लाइक करो
It is quite incredible, but at the same time, Team Liquid, despite being pretty excellent
13-0
this year,
होगा
they
मुझे लग
haven't
रहा है
escaped groups at any global event. And I mean, if they keep playing like
मैप
this, they're not
पिक
going
भी
to hear
टीम
either.
लिक्विड का है जस्ट
So,
सेइंग
pretty large mismatch between their domestic ability and their international one for some reason.
Disjointed. Team Liquid here. Sidestepping, tiptoeing their way into the A side, just trying to gain a bit of ground into it. But again, Trip's going to be dealt with. Smokes across the board, blocking off one of the angles. Plant needs to go down now, but that's a rolling thunder. Kang Kang straight in your face now with that shorty in hand. There it
Oh,
is. Mid
very
towards
nice.
the back. Quick cleanup.
8-0.
Does anything, man. This is 8-0. EDG are relentless. They're not going to let anything slip by them.
No, and that's exactly how you draw up a retake like that. Kang Kang so happy to follow up on breach util. To be honest, this is the combo.
टाइम आउट फिर
Now,
से
I know
लिया
it was
गया है
Simon, it
टीम
wasn't
लिक्विड
Jenny,
की
but
तरफ
this is
से
the combo of like style that got Kang Kang and EDG that champs win last year.
He's 14-4.
Well, he's
You
14.
can feel the aura when he walked through the door.
Frying.
Yeah.
And this is very different to how he's going to have to play on Yoru because they don't
told
normally
you
play
यार
double
वो
initiated
योरू
comps
का
to super set him
मिसक्लिक
up. Normally
क्या
it's a
था
bit
उसने
double
टीपी
two
भेजा
list where it's more to
अल्ट
do with
खोला
like
मिसक्लिक
space
पे
rather
टीपी
than
पे
everybody
क्लिक हुआ तो
shoots
अल्ट नहीं
stunned or blinded or whatever. But the coordination and the way that EDG think about these double initiated neon comps is
अभिजीत ने
beautiful.
कुछ
और
लिखा
कैमो का यो अल्ट मतलब योरू ऐसा ही है
They haven't played it in over a month. They haven't been,
पिछली बार भी
you know, doing
सनसेट
amazing
में
on it, but
थोड़ा सा टाइम के
here
लिए उसने
today,
1-2 राउंड बस
it's
बहुत
like,
अच्छे
missed the
क्लचेस
beat since
निकाले
late
हैं
last year.
बाकी टाइम में बिना ब्लाइंड के पिक
But at
दे
the same
देना
time,
बिना
it's been
डिकॉय के वो कर
really
देना
far too easy.
टीपी ही
Far
नहीं
too
करना
easy. Liquid
ओपन
have to take their
ऐसा ही
second
है
timeout
We
after 8
have
rounds.
to see the step up
आज
of
ही
Team
लाइफ
Liquid.
और
Kiko
सबक
was
से
saying after their last
शॉकिंग
game,
न्यूज़
we're
फॉलो
not even hitting our baseline right now.
Yeah.
You know?
हाँ बात
And
तो
Liquid
है
is such an odd team because
क्या ही
some
कर
of the
सकते हैं अभी
worst
अभी
stuff
खाना पारा में
you'll
लाएंगे
ever
सुना
see in
है
pro
सब लोग
matches has come out
आपारा
of
साम
this
वगैरह
squad.
से
Like, the
200-300
ninja
किलोमीटर दूर
diffuses,
से आ रहे हैं
right?
यार उनको
Two
देखने के लिए
ninja
लास्ट
diffuses
बारी
this year
I
that
thought you were
Liquid
talking
have
like
allowed.
historically.
Well, I mean,
But
historically,
एक
of
ना
course,
एक
but
दिन तो होगा
this
ही
roster
बट
has had some
हम लोग
rounds
सब
where it's
इंसान
like
हैं कोई भी मॉर्टल
unreal.
नहीं है
Right.
एक
Like the
ना एक
lowest of
दिन
lows.
किसी
But
सबको
the
जाना
general
पड़ेगा
level
यार
from Liquid is really
क्या ही
high.
कर सकते हैं अभी
Well,
नहीं सोल
Unfortunately, they're just
रेस्ट इन
stringing
पीस
together horror after
बुरा तो
horror.
लगा
Like this every
बचपन
round,
से
though.
सुनते आ रहे
Now,
हैं
like
उन्हीं
this
के
year, kind
गाने
of disrespect towards A Many,
ब्लूटूथ
but
पेन ड्राइव
full
वगैरह
line
में
will reveal
मेमोरी
alongside
कार्ड
the Tarak
में
Sarkar.
एसएमएस
Slow
का
team Liquid
सॉन्ग
down to
उन्हीं
a
का
crawl.
होता था हम लोग का
Misplay after misplay has to
बट
be
कुछ
corrected
लोग जो
from
ओवर
here on
एक्टिंग
out.
कर रहे हैं
There's
ना
no
बंद
second
करो
chance
भाई
for the timeouts. Now we're seeing a nice
लिटरली बंद कर
forwards
दो
again, slight
बहुत
shot, but
ओवर
just
एक्टिंग
misses.
दिखा है
Kang
मैंने
gonna be
कुछ
back
लोगों के
himself out and
स्टेटस
away. It's cover over the shoulder and he's still landing these shots. Jenny just trying to make
हाई
the most of it.
T1
Really
एंड
square knows
DRX
he's
भी
fine,
जीत
but it is going
जाती
Team
है
Liquid's
NMIBR
way.
भी
Boombot
जीत जाती
in your
मजे ही
face.
मजे थे
Sidestep, there was a slightly
ए
damage through the wall paddy. As
ए
low as
गाली मत
anything, and
निको
that second
देखो
shot will do him in.
ए गाली नहीं के
Nobody still trying to hold that
कलविन की
ground.
वो
ओ
क्या बोलते
भाई
हैं
कंग कंग
He
क्या
can't
हो
be
गया
stopped, man. Put the
Thank-
operator in his hand, and he will make it.
मीत
क्या
भाई ये
हो
दूसरी
गया?
वार्निंग में दे रहा
Now
हूँ
left
तुमको
to just
ठीक है
contain. They realize they've
याद
got the
रखना
penned in.
भाई कंग कंग को क्या होगा थोड़ी सी शक्ति मुझे दो
Towards those, Kang wants
कल
to-
मुझे
मरा
ये
मरा
चाहिए
मरा
Comes down to this first
कल याद
मरा ये।
रखना ऐसे ही
landed on
नियॉन
each other.
खेलूंगी
Kang
ठीक है।
versus Kiko.
फ्री
मरा
फायर
ये,
में
मरा
फ्री
मरा
Slightly just
फायर
the
में
back
स्किन
poke
आया
out, and
है
again
Free
the
Fire
timing
में?
does not go his way. The
हाँ
end
वो
is on
वेलोरेंट
the
खोला हुआ
cards.
था ना स्किन आया
And Kang can feel
होगा।
it in the air.
रोब्लॉक्स में भी है यार
1v1
Nothing to be let slip though. Nobody will seal this one.
9-0
Nice and pretty. 9
भाई नहीं हो
rounds in a row.
ऊया
Look how
नहीं हो
well
पाएगा।
EDG break all the timings for Team Liquid. They
मैं
smoke
और
up to
क्या
try to
करूँ
take the site
ऊया के
originally,
बदले
and
क्या
because
करूँ
they're
गाइस एक
fighting
मंत्र ही
for
पढ़
such a long
सकती हूँ मैं
time,
ऊया
by the time
ऊया
Kang is taking these duels, there's no use
भाई
of
कं
pushing him off
अरे
the line back
डेक्स
there.
को पटका डेक्स को
Posted
पटका
on the angle, waiting for him to repeat.
डेक्स को
Kang
पटक
is
के
just
मारा
super confident.
मैं अपने
9
डेक्स
and
में
0
नहीं
in
मार
terms of
सकती
rounds.
बहुत
18
बहुत
and
ज़्यादा
4
टाइट है
because he just got a 4K.
Yeah, okay, mate.
I mean,
Okay.
no one's stopping him. There's no util in his face. He is
मीम
beasting.
रीजन का एलेक्स
Region
मैं
का
बोलने ही आने वाली थी एलेक्स से फोन पे बात हुई थी
Oh,
क्या
tough, though.
इसकी
He knows he's up against the half armor.
एलेक्स का
Best into the
रिएक्शन
outlaw
लेकिन
for
बेस्ट
this
होता है
one.
हु टोल्ड यू स्टूपिड किड
Business is booming. Doesn't mind
So-called
talking away the
influencer
operator.
only
That's
doing
that
their
missing gap off to the
own
side. You just a little
marketing.
bit delayed and late. Kang wants to get active and he sees it, spotting it. Signs of life. Paddy is
अरे
done.
वो
Finished
छोड़ो
off.
हमारे इधर तो
Talking
ऐसे
looking in
रील
the right
वगैरह पे
direction.
थोड़े
Not
से
even
वायरल
anticipating
लड़की
that
है
it could be that fight coming his way.
And again,
रो
the
रही है
smokes go down. And this now
जस्ट
opens
2
up
मिनट्स के
every
अंदर
angle
रील
for
आया
Kang to feast
वो
once
जो
more with the
फोटो
outlaw.
ट्रूथ इंडिया ने
But
पोस्ट
it's
किया
something
वही
they'll
वाला
have to
ऊपर
get through
चिपका के
first. On a very
गाइस अब
deep,
मैं
very
मत
aggressive angle.
चुपिंदा
Not
ना
usually one that you want to be playing when your team's up 4-3 in a round like
गाइस
this, but
की हो गया
he backs onto
आंसू
something a little
मगरमच्छ
safer.
के आंसू
And of
मेकअप
course,
पूरा
he
है
picks it off
काजल
because the
लगाया
form
हुआ है
is just ridiculous right now for EDG.
फिर अभी जो बारिश जो हुआ था
It's all going wrong.
उसमें भी रोने लग गए ये बारिश
And
नहीं है
completely split up here in a
ये
round like this.
असमीस
Only got
लोगों
35
का
seconds left for
रोना
Ashley
धोना
to
है
work with.
इतना फेक बनने की क्या जरूरत है
I'd
भाई?
love to credit it down
ये
purely to
जानवर
playing
पागल
phenomenally, which
हो
they are.
गया।
The form is sharp, the
हाई
self-belief
चलो फिर से
10-0 गाइस,
evident,
स्कोर इज
10
10-0।
and nobody's going hunted.
बंदा आ रहे
Wants
हैं,
access towards it, and that is
लग रहा है जल्दी मैच खत्म
dropped.
होगा।
And those are raw aim
मेरे अभी
deals that
तक
he takes. I
पापड़
mean, of
खत्म
course,
नहीं
he's
हुए
posted
गाइस,
on an
मैं
angle
बस
for the
क्या
first
बोलते
and
हैं
perfect
6-7
crosshair
पीस
placement.
लेके आई थी, मैं धीरे धीरे
After
खा
that,
रही हूँ,
he's
10 राउंड
also
निकल
just
गए।
destroying. Camo
3
has a
पीस ही
bit of a
खा
quick
पाई हूँ मैं
shot,
अभी
starting
तक।
to open. Doesn't
वो
land
फिंगर
it.
वाला
And
पापड़ है,
he's
मोटा
managed
वाला
to
है,
came
मत
into this
सोच।
round, by the way, with only one smoke. I think he bought light armor, phantom, and one
अभी
smoke.
मेरा 4th पीस खत्म होगा और राउंड इधर 10 तक पहुँच गया।
Now they're going to be coming into the next with, sure, full
Guys.
utility, but horrible weaponry. EDG have let slip an 11-2 lead on Abyss, but I mean, mate, that's not happening here.
चलो अभी इनका बाय नहीं है, but अल्ट कर लिया है इधर पैटेटिक ने.
In terms of the difference between these teams, Paddy takes a deep TP into spawn, even lands a shot. Kankan gone, Ray boss removed. Smoggy's going to be blinded up though, as well as they're looking to get this clearance in order, make sure they have that peace of mind. Smoggy a bit of spraying and praying, skipping and hopping straight into that smoke. That's a Guardian.
Oh, nice.
Sure work made. Multitude of these players, even ults expended there.
Nice. एक राउंड मिलेगा.
एक राउंड मिलेगा शायद. कोई भरोसा नहीं. आ गया.
One round निकाला. Finally guys, finally.
Is a flawless where nobody
My God,
survives
finally.
whatsoever. Everybody on Team Liquid does. And Paddy just kind of wakes up. There does seem to be a lot of this is coming down to how they're actually just taking the fights, but yeah, it's a nice idea. Ulting into spawn. Nat's trying to bring a little bit of that energy, self-belief, confidence, the things that Kiko said were lacking in their loss against against DRX. But this isn't a weird comp. You can't blame the theory here.
Just everything going wrong for them. Everything's a little bit off here early with the fault line. Utah being pulled out. Present showcase here by Liquid.
सब लोग guys like कर दो फटाफट.
Like
the one the operator this time. Go for a double pick, maybe a little bit green.
Trade हो गया है इधर.
He's going to be missing plenty of targets.
पर
It is already compromised. Nobody.
Kiko ने मतलब Kiko ने sorry Kiko ने बोला कि नहीं रुक जाओ.
Kiko ने.
अरे नाम एक जैसे है ना. चीचू बोलना है ओके. चीचू बोलना है guys याद रखना चीचू. हमारे इधर इसको चीको पढ़ते हैं ऐसे को.
त्रिविदई.
Kiko's KD not looking great, but here he's landed
Chicho
an
ने
important
guys.
to get his team the site.
Chichore ne.
Off angles here. Team Liquid have got a very good setup. Should be drilled enough for
Oh.
takes that peek anyway.
Nice.
11-1.
Toppling. Players can't stand
Rex
up to it.
अकेला
Rex
बचा हुआ
reveals
है.
his position. Will have to be a full spray down.
गया.
Quite there. Kankan.
एक राउंड तो मिला है.
In hand. It's 11-1. That's the half we're left at.
मेरे गाइस लिटरली बता रही हूँ मैं जो खा रही हूँ वो खत्म नहीं हुआ इधर मैच खत्म होने को आया.
इस बार टीम लिक्विड ठंडी पड़ गई है बहुत.
वही ना भाई ये मी की टॉप टीम
और
मतलब #1 पे तो है टीम लिक्विड इस बार स्टेज 2 जीतने के बाद.
As well, if we look forward to that next half. Sunset, a lot of unknowns before we got into this map, but now just all certainties. Liquid are the ones who are going to have to dig deep. We're going to send it down to the floor and hear from a very special guest. Take it away.
Et c'est un visage que vous connaissez d'autant plus ici aux
पता है हमारे कॉलेज में एक कांड हो गया है तुमको शायद पता होगा कौन सा.
First of all, we missed
क्या
you
हुआ?
and I love the look. Paris Fashion Week is happening right now and I think he understood the assignment. First of all, I think you know we are at the KC Arena.
मुझे
so,
तो
you know, seeing
एक
fans in
ही
jerseys
मतलब
being here
कॉलेज
in
का
Paris,
कांड
does it
पता है
remind you
अभी
of some
वो
good
भी इधर
memories
का
from
नहीं
last
है
year?
वो कहीं और का कॉलेज है.
I think Paris
इधर क्या हो
reminds
गया जो
me
मुझे नहीं
of a
पता.
lot of things. KC
ऑफलाइन
fans,
बोलूँगा
our
यहाँ
French
नहीं.
community,
ओके.
and for sure KCX. And all the support we got as Carmine Corp last year, for example, in the Masters we played in Madrid. I remember like when we won a first match, we came here and
By
it
the
was
way,
like
Diplina
50
Baru
fans
video
minimum
आही
asking for
गोसे
pictures and
जुबिंदर
stuff.
ऊपर.
And when I walk here and
उनका
I
तो
see
like
Carmine
legit
Corp
होगा
jerseys,
वो
it's like
मानती
awesome
है बहुत.
feeling and I just feel fulfilled of love, you know.
ये कौन
I
है?
think everyone is also very happy to have you here, of course. Donc,
कौन?
première question.
फैन
Nos
से
arènes de la
फैन में से
Carmine, est-ce que
फैन
ça
में
te
से
rappelle des
कोई.
bons souvenirs de l'année
अच्छा
dernière?
लगा.
Paris est chargé de souvenirs pour moi. Les fans qui m'ont toujours soutenu. On venait ici, il y avait plein de fans qui étaient là pour le meet and greet, qui nous ont toujours soutenus, même au Masters Madrid.
Guys,
À l'époque,
like
on
करो.
était allés en Espagne.
Come
donc
on.
de très beaux souvenirs indeed. And so far, we've seen on this event so many upsets. Like the game seems a bit unpredictable. Is it something you enjoy, and why is that?
I mean, I think everyone enjoys underdogs winning. I mean, when I'm watching from home, I mean, I didn't expect GX to win against Sentinels, you know? And I'm just happy for them. They're my ex-teammates, you know? But
कोई
I think
प्लेयर
it's-
है ये वो
every
लोग
time
ये
it's
बोल
good to
रहे
watch
हैं
underdogs
estimate
winning
है मेरे.
because no one expects and then they pop off and they just destroy the team that should win, you know. So I think it's just
लग नहीं
amazing
रहा है
for the
कोई भी
game
एंगल
and creates
डिप्लीना तो
more
क्लोज फ्रेंड्स होगा
storylines
शायद
maybe, no?
जेन्युइन ही है
storyline
हाँ
for sure and more competition.
नो
And
मेकअप
people start thinking,
नथिंग
oh,
ऐसा
maybe they
कुछ
can win
नहीं है
champs,
बट
you know, or
कुछ
they can
जो
surprise more.
सो
Yeah,
कॉल्ड
definitely nice stories indeed. Donc, le jeu est un
मेकअप
peu
लगा के रोने की
imprévisible,
क्या
on est
जरूरत
content de
थी
voir un petit peu des upsets. Bah oui, moi j'adore
500
ça.
का
Je
खर्चा
pense
हो
pas
गया
que
ना
les
तुम लोगों
anciens
का मत
coéquipiers
करो
de
यार
GX allaient battre Sentinels,
बहुत
et
बुरे
pourtant,
लग रहे हो
c'est
तुम
ce genre
लोग मत
d'histoire qui
करो
donne
ऐसा
envie
दुख
de
हमें
suivre
भी
un
है
petit peu
बचपन
Valorant.
से सुनते
Let's
आ रहे हैं
see
जब
now if
हम लोग
Liquid
पैदा
can
भी नहीं हुए
bounce
थे तब
back on
से वो
this
इतने
map. Sunset,
एसएमएस
thank you
फिल्म
so much,
इंडस्ट्री
Thomas.
के लिए इतना कुछ करे हैं
Well, it's a massive ask, really, but we do need to see it from Team Liquid just to have that faith in them, I think, as well. It would be good. They can claim a bit of a pistol round here. For EDG,
ओ भाई सबसे ज्यादा डैमेज होगा ये आज तक का 3000 तक पहुंच गए देख रहे हो
I mean, this is an
हमने
unusual
2500 तक
report.
दिखे डैमेजेस इधर
3,000
देखो
और क्या
3000
हाईएस्ट
तक
होगा
पहुंच
ये
गए।
भाई कैंग
I like
कैंग
it,
भाई
Osborne.
माफ
Very
कर दो किसी से
operators.
गलती हो गई क्या
And he's just been destroying, hasn't he? Yeah, he's been the biggest problem, but I mean, I guess you could say that Team Liquid's biggest enemy has been themselves as well.
For sure. Have to see a bit of a turnaround here for EDG themselves, looking to not let another lead slip, as they did the other day. But
this one just looks
it's a different
simple
yeah,
for
them.
21-5 KD of
if Liquid at
Kang Kang.
least can win a pistol and get some rounds going, it'll give them confidence for the next maps coming up, because at the moment it feels like they don't believe they can win any fights.
Big reveal though.
थोड़ा सा ये लोग कमबैक होल्ड कर लेंगे ना एटलीस्ट मतलब 7 राउंड तक लेके आएंगे स्कोर तो इनका भी कॉन्फिडेंस बफ
Both
होगा
teams going for a bit of an aggressive mid look on the defense. EDG is more committed, Team Liquid's a little
Kang
less
Kang
so,
को
but
इधर डाउन कर
no
दिया
less
है
successful.
Very proactive footsteps made, I believe, as well. Just onto the wood then, spotting out these players, overwhelmed
Oh.
and swarmed. EDG were just waiting around the corner.
हो गया
कंग कंग के बदले 2 निकाल लिया गया है गाइस EDG की तरफ इधर
4-3
तीसरा भी डाउन 2v4 इधर
Not possible. Match point.
Anyone playing B main aggro. Those are both of the big heavy
Match
hitters who
point
need to be
tactic.
online for Team Liquid. Nats and Kiko fall instantly in B main.
मैच पॉइंट नहीं
Reset
मैच
this.
विन नहीं है अगर ये
5v4,
EDG निकाल गई तो उन पे बाय आ जाएगा चुपचाप
Trax and Paddy with it all to do. Smart like this. Already Paddy's going to be finished off though, and Trex just
Guys,
doesn't stand a
बहुत
chance.
जल्दी
This is
खत्म हो
an
रहा है
EDG that are feeling themselves
और
fully
क्या?
and proper. Team that want to
लिटरली
deliver and as well want to stay alive in this
तो
tournament.
लग रहा है वो
Remember,
साग
this is
बंद
the
करने की
league
जरूरी है
we're looking at
730
here.
740 तक तो चलता था एक
Early on in the
मैच
series, but opening map being lost
क्योंकि
in this fashion.
640
Team
तक
Liquid at this
शुरू
point
होता है
are
मैप
ahead.
पीक
They're
एजेंट
thinking about a
सिलेक्शन
base.
टीम एंट्री सिनेमैटिक ये सब दिखा
Try to
दिखा के
mentally reset for maps 2 and 3 right now. I mean, of course, they'll try to take it round by round, but there's a wry smile on Nats'
जीजी's
face that
गाइस
seems to indicate
स्टिंगर वगैरह फोर्स बाय तो कर लिया गया है 3 स्टिंगर
Last
2
time
शेरिफ
EDG went out in groups at champs was 2022, the first time they ever got
इधर
invited to champs.
फैंटम बुलडॉग
Before
ऐसे
VCTCN
करके
even existed.
लिया गया है
So every year since that, they've been able to at least go on some level of a run into playoffs, and of course won it last year.
Evolution every time. In terms of how well they've done on that international stage that you really see pay dividends at champs.
You can't do better than they did last year, though.
No, you really can't. Unless you win it again.
हैंग कैंग को
Is that
निकाल
better?
लिया गया है फैंटम को
I suppose
रिकवर
it is,
कर ले
really.
तो
Two
अच्छा
times
है
back
वरना
is-
उठा
right
लेगा
back is
कोई
kind of crazy in terms of the consistency. Team Liquid put a stop to it though here and now. This is full backside control that is theirs. They haven't been cleared off or pushed back. In fact, EDG are the ones that are at that player disadvantage.
इधर ग्लास प्लांट हो चुका है ड्रोन से देख लिया गया है बॉक्स के पीछे
Chichu
करके
inserts himself, dominating this one
Baru.
smoke, but not one forward onto the angle, but it
ओ
gets straight shots
1v2
and fire will come
लगता
forward.
है ये
Team
राउंड भी
Liquid
मिल गया टीम
get
लिक्विड
active
को
now. A lot
निको
of damage done to Gianni.
स्टिंगर फोर्स बाय वाला काम आता है
Side stepping, but that prowler to seize eventually connects and does reveal
चिपक गया,
it. And
चिपक
there's
गया।
a
ओ
real
बचा लिया
chance.
ट्रैक्स
That
ने
could have
राउंड
been a
को
finisher.
That would
दूसरा
have been an
राउंड टीम
amazing way
लिक्विड
to
के
end the
लिए
map.
लेट्स गो
Completely would have boosted all of Gianni's confidence. Would have been one of his best map performances and biggest notable moments at his first global event, but alas, it slips away just slightly.
ये 12th राउंड पे याद आया क्या थोड़ा सा अच्छा खेलना है करके
और क्या ऐसा ही लग रहा है
शुरू से ऐसा खेलते तो अभी हम लोग क्या पता ओटी में भी होते अभी तो कमबैक होगा ऐसा क्या देखते हैं यार
For Team Liquid, the little horse that could.
ये तो चलो इको राउंड है फॉर ईडीजी
Oh no, not the glue, man.
ये टीम
But,
लिक्विड को राउंड 12 में ही याद
as
आया
I was
क्योंकि हम
saying, Team
ट्राई
Liquid's
हार्ड भी कर
retake
सकते
success
हैं
rate is usually phenomenal. The thing is, it feels a bit moot to be talking about that when they're 12-2 down.
ओ दो गोली से दो निकाल लिए क्या बात है नेट्स ने भी मारा W।
Give Team Liquid back in.
थर्ड राउंड आते हुए टीम लिक्विड के खाते में।
Nothing special on the EDG side of things. Haven't really invested much into it.
Tell you what though, Gianni's one away from being able to get breach on. So these kills that he got over towards the pistol in the follow-up round have actually given EDG a great chance early on in this half.
टीम लिक्विड अपने मैप में हार रहा है, वही ना।
The final kill, so we're now seeing
क्या ही हो रहा है?
one player on either side, one all away from a
3-2
पूरा बैक टू बैक 9 राउंड कंसेक्यूटिवली बिना हारे।
there'll be a clash over
चाहिए होगा।
probably the B main orb. Thing is, often teams will not like to do these kind of things because they think it's a bit too obvious, a bit too readable.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I think that would be.
Going to play mind games on top. You go for mid control of your EDG.
गाइस क्या वापस आ गई है मेरी स्ट्रीम? आ गए गाइस हम लोग।
ओके हो गया अभी। जीत भी गई।
हाँ एडीजी जीत गया पहला मैप। लेट्स गो। लेट्स गो गाइस। 13-3 का स्कोर के साथ एडीजी ने पहला मैप उठा लिया है, जो कि टीम लिक्विड का ही चूज था। ठीक है, मतलब चॉइस किया हुआ मैप था।
टीम लिक्विड का ही तो पिक था ये मैप, हार गए।
गाइस सब लोग लाइक कर दो। मेरा पता नहीं ओबीएस का क्या नशा हो गया था।
बस लाइक करो फटाफट।
स्ट्रीम पे सब कुछ सही आ रहा है ना?
हाँ हाँ।
अभी तो दूसरा मैप पिक ही डीजी का है, अभी से वो भी क्या होने वाला है गाइस? तुम ताना ना 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 प्रिडिक्ट करो।
इजी विन और क्या।
इंटरव्यू टाइम ये अच्छा म्यूगल नाम है। मैं मोगली मैंने मोगली पढ़ लिया था थोड़ा सा।
पता है लोगों ने इतनी चैट जीपीटी पे वो कर ली, इमेजेस बना ली कि उनका सर्वर ही डाउन पड़ गया। हमें इमेज नहीं बना पा रहा, दुख हो रहा है मुझे।
Well, it was a surprise for everybody, I'm sure. Good luck to you guys.
मेरा तो घाटा हो।
EDG playing a map without heart attacks. My goodness, that's the first time I've experienced it. I'm back here with Mimi and Dan. We're going to take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment. It could have gone to quite a lot of Concon rounds, but Mimi, we wanted to see him on the Neon for a reason.
Yeah, he was so outstanding on this role. This one is just instantly fighting into main. Team Liquid wanting to use some utility to get up, but EDG take the initiative instead, and that felt like the theme of that entire first half.
क्या लगता है गाइस 1-1 का स्कोर हो पाएगा कि 2-0 इजीली हो जाएगा और टीम लिक्विड आज एलिमिनेट हो जाएगी?
इनका भी देखना पड़ेगा ऐसा।
it does make you feel like, why on earth does he not play the Neon on other maps?
Yeah, it makes the loss in their first series all the more disappointing
Oh,
when
आज
he's limited on
Mimi
that
आई
Yoru.
है. Let's
He
go.
is indeed. And for Liquid, we spoke a little bit about some mistakes, some egregious, some small that we saw in the last game. Are you guys surprised that they haven't tidied that up?
Evil Cat.
I don't know. I feel like the problem is that it's not
ये
just a
देखो.
mistake of, oh, I didn't swing with my teammate.
Blind
They're
होने के
massive
बाद
mistakes
clone
that cost them a few rounds. Not only that round that
हर
happened,
एक
but also a
एंगल
few
से
more
दिखाया है
after.
जैसे.
This one was so weird, right? He goes
हाँ,
into his
ये
ultimate,
अल्ट
but when he's
करके
still in
ये
the
टीपी
animation to
का
enter
बटन
the ult,
क्लिक होगा
he
फिर
hits his
अल्ट गायब.
TP, which cancels it, and he loses the ult completely. It's little things like that that snowball, because when you're down like that, lose your bonus, you're waiting for that big ult round to bring you back, and it gets wasted there, and it just falls completely out of control. Really disappointing for Liquid.
I think he fat-fingered that one, you know?
Yeah.
And the Yoru clone...
Because why would he be TPing there if
Yeah,
it wasn't
yeah.
just a fat finger?
It makes no sense. And the Yoru clone, like, he's done that twice before in huge, high-pressure situations, and it's always worked out. But Dan, they have to clean this up if they want to have a chance.
I don't know. I feel like it's a tricky situation. I know that when teams, you know, are able to, or when they lose so one-sided, they're able to reset very quickly. But I just feel like those little mistakes, and in general, as we go into Abyss, the way that we saw and things that we saw for Liquid last time, I'm a little concerned. I don't know if they can come back.
I'm glad you mentioned being able to reset, because there's no better leader in IGL in the world than Nats when it comes to helping his team reset. And this is some of the words, speeches he gave during the last game.
Just enjoy being here right now. Enjoy being on the stage. Enjoy playing every single round. We already mentioned that once, that not every team, every person gets opportunity to play here, to feel the stage, to see the crowd, to be on the champions, right? We said that. So let's enjoy every single round, every single opportunity, every single freestyle, every eco, anything. Just think about round by round. Think about how you want
कितना
to
काम है
play
यार
out the round, how
Nats
you want
एक
to
मैप
enjoy
तो
the
डिजर्व
round.
करते हैं.
Boys, we don't know how many days left. They live day by day, play round by round.
कि वो ब्लू वाली
support
जर्सी
each
बढ़िया
other,
थी वाली.
bring positivity, and let's be as a team right
Team
now.
defeat.
Well, they don't have much of a choice, because
Guys,
if they
like
lose this,
कर
they
दो.
will be eliminated. And the last time we
It's
saw
like
that
कर फट फट.
Abyss, the attack just was not it.
No, it was rough for this team. The biggest issues, I think, were when they were going for their hard executes. The timings were just off. They
Let's
were
go guys.
diving in
AGN
quickly
पे यहाँ
with
पे देख
camo
लो
on the
Omen,
jet,
Jet,
that the
Soba,
timing was off
Cypher,
on the
KO.
paranoia or the flash. He dies first on that entry, and then the rest of the team is so hamstrung to try and get into the site.
And even on the defense, the things that you get to see from them, I just feel like they were lacking, and they had to go into these aggressive pushes to make
Yoru,
anything
Vele,
work.
Double Duelist, Omen, Astra, Soba. Okay. इधर है Jet, KO, Soba, Omen, Cypher. Nice.
Double Duelist.
Double Duelist है ADG की तरफ से. Let's go.
Great synergy between the Yoru, the Waylay on that double dive, and how hard those two agents are to deal with. But Dan, Liquid is the team who just lost to DRX and played them on 2 maps where they were running this comp.
And it's Chichu Astra. It's Chichu Astra.
I don't know for Liquid, is that enough experience? I really like this from EDG. I mean, I feel like what we saw from the Waylay and from the Yoru when DRX were playing it was incredible. Of course, you're kind of pinching into the side when you're going for that execute, and it just works out so well.
The other twist, though, is they're playing no Senti whatsoever. They're running the double bowl smokes comp, which we saw this getting quite popular at the beginning of the year when Abyss was in the pool. I like what it can do with the Astra having global utility to help while keeping line control of the Omen and having tons of smokes on both sides of the map to default utility into mid and help take that space.
Yeah, and the reason I'm getting so excited, of course, is the Chichu Astra is how they beat Heretics at Champs Finals. It's back. We're going to see it again. Do you guys like the fact that they've thrown a spanner into the works?
I
It's
love
a good
it.
risk.
The last gimmick worked. Let's see a new one.
Yeah,
I love it, but I'm worried for Liquid. I'm so worried. I thought if it was any team that was going to change comp, it was going to be them.
Playing that standard comp again is the one that they've been playing all year. It didn't work last time. To be fair, for both their teams, they didn't win Abyss last time. But I mean, EDG, I'm so excited to see this double duel list.
Yeah, for Team Liquid, their backs are against the wall because Bren and Saito, if they don't win here, they will be the first team to be eliminated at Champs.
ये बताने वाली बात थी.
It's just unthinkable, really, for a team like
First
Team
team to
Liquid
be
with such high
eliminated in
expectations for
champs.
themselves.
Okay.
For this entire year, I would argue that they've been playing some of the best Valorant that they ever have all year, right? And
sure,
to go out here as one of the first teams to exit out of champs will be a
Let's
bitter,
go
bitter
guys. मैप
disappointment.
2
They
की
have to
तरफ
turn
हम लोग
around
जाते हुए
here
जो
and
कि
now
है
on
अभी
Abyss, but they're up against an
जहाँ पे
EDG
आप इको राउंड
just
खेलते
unleashed,
नहीं हो
really. The
कूद
confidence
जाते
is
हो.
sky high. The players are laughing on the stage. They're feeling it. This is their moment. They've been in spots like this before. Not going to let this one slip.
And I love the idea of bringing
इतने
out a
दूर से
different
शॉट्स
composition.
निकाल रहे देख
Team
रहे
Liquid
हो
will have been doing a
सिनेमैटिक.
lot of theory against the Sage comp that
कहाँ
EDG
पहुँची
ran last
कौन सा
time.
इलाका है?
Of course, they're aware of Yoru Waylay because they just played against it with DRX, but EDG
स्पाइक कर रहे हैं
set
देखते
the
हो
tempo the
स्पाइक.
whole game with this, and they're going to right off rip by going for that walk push again down mid.
मिड से पुश कर रहे हैं ईडीजी वाले.
That gets acknowledgement. Signs of life here spotted out here with the cloudburst to go around the side. It's an updraft.
इधर कैमो पहुंचेंगे दूसरा तरफ से डैश वैश करके.
Well pieced together here by Team Liquid, but no one to receive it.
The flank trip just broken. What's the response from Liquid? Do they go forwards and flip the map? They haven't planted for it.
प्लांट हो चुका है यहाँ पर.
That's what they're going to do.
Fight to be taken here. Camo just spots it off to the shoulder here. Nobody's going to be clean.
कैमो ने एक को निकाल लिया है. चीचो भाग गया है.
Has to be the flank players to pop off and really collect a few kills now.
Chichao.
Move on. 3 players now making moves over towards it. Hinder up towards
पूरा
the top,
फील्डिंग
but they
सेट
drop
है
fire.
बी के साइड में. अनपॉसिबल.
Completely under control.
पहला इधर पिस्टल राउंड ले लिया है टीम लिक्विड ने. क्या बात है.
Absolutely. I mean, that was decisive from Liquid. They made the right call there, or at least one of the potential right calls, to flip the map completely and push forwards into spawn, and then had good crossfire and high-low setups ready for the flank. So, actually, playing faster than the Waylay Yoru composition, which I was surprised to see, but exactly what they need to do. Getting off onto the right foot again. I say again, actually. What I should say is, for one of the first times at Champs, because they haven't been winning a lot of these pistols. And of course, we saw them go down 10-0 on map 1. EDG stacking and taking a gamble, but on the wrong side of the map. Yeah, it's going to be very common for EDG to be doing these fast pushes out on defense. It's one of the best ways of playing on Abyss.
वो लोग बी की तरफ चले गए हैं. बस नेट्स ही है एक इधर. क्या देख लियो नेट्स ने. 5 लोग एक साथ देख लिए. जो नहीं देखना था. दिमाग तो है बिना गन के साथ ही वो था. वरना गन होता तो वो भी निकल जाता साइड से. किसी को गन देने का ही नहीं गाइस.
आया. Nice.
Gets the better of it. Kiko missing a few shots with the outlaw.
बच गया.
Hard to get value out of ecos when you're playing on Abyss. Long range sight lines, but
टीम लिक्विड होते तो गाइस कूद के मर जाते. इको राउंड देना ही नहीं. डायरेक्ट कूदो.
No kills.
Doesn't look like they're really trying to contest too much space.
EDG वाले बहुत बोल रहे. कूद जाओ यार, कूद जाओ.
कूदो.
Measure the first time in fact that they have ever lost on a
पिस्टल में कुछ हो नहीं
was
सकता है.
that match that you just saw recently with Team Liquid losing to DRX.
वो लोग सेव करने लगे.
Hadn't played against the best teams
कूद
in
ही
the
गए.
world.
एक कूद के गिर के मरा. बाकी सारे स्पाइक के फटने से गए.
Technically undefeated again up until this tournament where they faced off against DRX, who are
चलो अभी तो बाय राउंड है. कृष्ण ही ट्रेन किया होगा.
Normally, we'd be looking at a map like this and we'd be saying, oh, what a clash. 2 great teams that understand the map really well. But after what you've all just seen on Sunset, I'm concerned to sell you a high-level Valorant match here.
It's leaving the expectations a bit topsy-turvy.
It is.
That's for sure.
And of course, it would be great if Team Liquid rebounded.
Guys, सब लोग लाइक वगैरह कर दो.
Waiting for the arrow.
लाइक करो फट.
ओ क्या लाइनअप है यार. पूरा साइट के अंदर गया.
It's going to be that same exit that we saw from prior. TPs across onto either side.
कैमो पुश करते हुए.
4v4 हो गया है.
Nice.
3v3 हो गया है गाइस इधर.
Trades it out, evens it out. That Molly though rebounding. Made to the corner. Paddy to the shoulder.
चीचो ने और निकाल लिया है. बट चीचो को इधर निकाल लिया गया है. 2v2.
Good recovery and risk taken.
Plant हो चुका है.
One body shot. Well, now both of these players died at one.
One bullet left though, biding their time, waiting it out now in a quick repetition from both of them. Hinder off onto the
यहाँ पे
corner.
स्मोकी लो है
1v2 बचा हुआ है, नेट्स फुल हेल्थ में और स्मोगी भी लो है फिलहाल के लिए कूद के। यार ये मतलब मार पाता।
नेट फोल्ड करना था।
हाँ
कोई ना।
ज्यादा ओपन कोई बात नहीं, ये तो डिफॉल्ट स्कोर ही है 2-1 ऐसा ही होता है। अभी आएगा ना बाय टीम लिक्विड के पास, लेट्स गो। बिना बाय के ही इतना डरा के रख दिया, देख रहे हो गाइस। साइफर सीधा टोपी उठा के भागा है उधर से, देखा मैंने।
कहीं वो मैं तो नहीं।
इतना मारूंगी तुम तो ऐसे ही भाग जाते हो। रिप्ले सिस्टम में क्लियर कट देखने को मिल रहा है।
कुछ नहीं कुछ।
चलो अभी ईडीजी के पास बाय नहीं है, क्योंकि वो लोग जीत तो गए थे पर जैसे थे इससे। टू नहीं 3-1 का स्कोर इधर हमें देखने को मिल सकता है अगर ट्रिफ्टी। चलो चलो एक ही बचा है, कांग ही बचा हुआ है।
कांग ही मार देगा किला, इजी है उसके लिए।
Paddy's alone, trying to get the plant down with no assistance. Doesn't want to take a 1v1 against Kang.
प्लांट कर दिया है।
नाइस 3-1 का स्कोर हो गया है। मेरे प्रेडिक्शन गलत नहीं हो सकते हैं। लेट्स गो गाइस, लाइक करो इसी बात पे सब।
10 more.
Something that Nats has been saying or the coaches have been talking about. Rallied the troops.
जेनी ने लेकिन ये ऐसे शॉट्स दिए थे।
I should mention that in map 1, I had no idea about how that Yoru tech even worked, about how Camo cancelled his ultimate, but I think the desk are right. You know, signs like that of nerves, you know, missed inputs, brain not quite being on the game, felt very similar to their match against DRX where they were making massive mistakes, so we'll have to see whether any of that creeps into the game, but at the moment, playing some pretty clean Valorant.
Calm, collected. It's going to be primed and ready, waiting for contact by EDG. Cloudburst as well, obfuscates, hides the intent, but a dash forwards as well. Reveals pretty much all of it. Smoggy's forward though, up onto that corner. Has to sidestep and dodge that one. TP into the corner, no way, that's Fury. Not even collecting, and this guy, oh my god, what a menace! A jump rope over towards that with the Hunter's Fury, not even collecting him. TP in this way, and that Kang helping out. It's up to Nats now, last one left, and he knows he's low. Jordy trying to collect it, nobody is finished
ने
off.
उठा तो लिया है, but 1v2 है अभी नेट्स के लिए भी।
He has only 5 HP.
और स्मोगी काफी ज्यादा लो है।
Could possibly finish these two off. Kang's the danger player. They doubled up, but they're not looking.
Taking a peek, no way, the heads are
ओ भाई क्या निकाला है, भाई नेट्स ने क्या निकाला है।
आईजीएल फॉर अ रीजन।
आईजीएल का दिमाग तो है यार। ऐसे एक साइड में देखते हुए कौन जाता है अगर डिफेंडिंग है तो। उनको आना है ना प्लान करने के लिए। पूरा खुश हो गया है। नाइस वन यार टीम लिक्विड।
And you've got to see Kang with off in hand.
IGL का दिमाग guys, IGL का दिमाग.
He's going to be on defense. You want to see him absolutely dominating using the operator like he was on Sunset. That was such a big problem for Liquid. And their economy's not even been close to getting one in his hands.
5-1 हो जाएगा क्योंकि like buy नहीं है अभी.
Walkabout again, looking for any advantage you can. Under half by 8, you can take risks on a round like this, but already losing Kang. A slow and steady gameplay of Team Liquid. Saving them nicely to a potential third map.
Well, EDG are about to get some big ultimates online as well, so even if they do lose this round where their weapons are bad, they're going to have, you know, Waylay ult, Cosmic Divide for the retake alongside Kang and nobody can sync up the Yoru ult. So overall combos like this comp that EDG are running is fantastic for defensive ultimates. And retake ultimates.
Yeah, it definitely is. Any push facto, and supplementary spam into the smokes ensures that Smoggy will not be able to be that danger player.
2v4.
It's definitely one of those rounds where you don't want to jump off the map. You do want to die in order to get your ult online. You're not that worried about feeding too many of the
Nice.
attack
5-1
players.
का score हो चुका है इधर. Let's go.
To be honest though, with what EDG have got working, I think Paddy wants to be saving this ult to stop retakes. So in an ideal world, Nats wants to be calling some kind of strat where they can get into the site just using refreshable utility, knife recon, and then saving Null Command to stop, for example, Cosmic Divide, Dimensional Drift, these kind of plays. And EDG are going to take attack timeout here, which is...
हाँ, EDG का timeout मैं बोलने वाली थी. EDG अभी शायद timeout
this point should just be around the ult. Sure. I'm sure that EDG have set ult rounds that they want to run with this comp, and you don't know whether those are going to fail because, frankly, you haven't even tried them yet. Your ults haven't been online in the first 6 rounds.
क्या हो गया EDG कुछ करो.
Guys, Nats और Kang में से वो Abyss में कूद जाने पे जो ज़्यादा votes हैं. हमेशा ये थर्ड ऑप्शन ही कैसे जीत रहा होता है यार. सोच रही हूँ खुद को लगा दो थोड़ा सा.
And also be able to pick up some attacking rounds.
And the winner of DCT champion Paris goes to
me.
Jingu and Priyanka. Let's go. Yeah.
Double dive onto A. That looks like something. I mean, not necessarily new. We've seen teams do that before, but something that they weren't trying as much in the previous match.
Oh, इनका वो jersey थोड़ा सा shine करता है.
मनोज बाद में नाम चेंज कर देना चेक करने के बाद.
मनोज की नौकरी कटने वाली.
लोगों के देखने से पहले ही चेंज कर देंगे ना.
ऑपरेटर उठा लिया है गाइस इधर नेट्स ने. ड्रैगन वाला ऑपरेटर.
कल भी तो यही चला था वो इसमें बूस्टर यही चला रहा था.
मतलब गाइस अभी इसमें ये वाला ऑपरेटर का जादू है कुछ. यार मिड फील्डिंग करना चाहिए था ऑपरेटर के साथ. इधर कैमो ने क्या एंट्री मारी है कि खांग के मुंह पे लगा सी डाल. हैं चीचो कहाँ पे देख रहा था. उसको पता है कैंग ने कॉल्स तो दिए होंगे. इधर से उड़ के आके मारा है.
पेड़ का अल्ट किया था क्या कि सुना ही नहीं दिया. ये लोग तो आए ही नहीं.
तो है ही नहीं इन लोग पे. व्हाट द हेल.
भाग रहे.
चलो गाइस टीम लिक्विड वाले लॉक्ड इन है.
क्या मारा आगे.
नाइस एस है भाई कैमो का 4 किल. यार प्लीज टीम लिक्विड कैमो को योरू नहीं जेट वगैरह ये सब डुएलिस्ट खिलाओ. टीम के अच्छाई के लिए ही मैं बोल रही हूँ. एस गाइस बबम 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 बबम. लेट्स गो. हाय प्लीज कैमो को योरू मत दो. योरू बहुत मतलब टेक्निकल एजेंट है. दिमाग बहुत लगाना पड़ता है. जेट में भी लगाना पड़ता है बट आप फ्लुएंट मूवमेंट कर दोगे. जेट बहुत इजी है. योरू में देखना पड़ता है अभी टीपी करे अभी फेक करे अभी ब्लाइंड भेजे अभी ये करे. बहुत सोचना पड़ता है.
अच्छे जेट खेलेंगे.
कल भी लाल कारपेट. हाय हाय आज पूरा आईफा का रेड कारपेट. कल क्या
आईफल टावर जितना रेड कारपेट.
चलो इधर कीको बचते हुए आ गया है. इधर गया कैंग. बोलते ही मार दिया कैंग.
मारो एडीजी को सपोर्ट करो.
चलो अभी मारा ना. थोड़ा सा तो लेट होता है पहुंचने के लिए. 4v4 बट इतना बाय नहीं है एडीजी पे.
मारा.
चेकआउट करना पड़ेगा. मोब के आसपास है जेनी.
मारो जेनी.
वेंडल रिकवर नहीं करा गया गाइस. अभी तक फिंगर पे ही है. नेट्स ऑपरेटर के साथ है इधर. ए में प्लांट कर दिया जाएगा और मिड फील्डिंग के लिए नेट्स है. रीड बढ़िया है कि सब लोग किसी साइड से आएंगे. ये रीड बढ़िया है.
ऑपरेटर डाउन होगा मुझे लग रहा है.
Team Liquid need to take aggressive fights and then fall back. So you're looking for Nats to take a peek, pick one off, and then go back into a more passive position.
There it is. Nats
goes for the repeat.
Claims it, goes for the repeat. That's a
क्या
negative
मारा?
feed zone. You're gonna be
चलो ओके
need that
ओके
from somebody to try and stop
ओ
them.
वन
This
एनिमी
guy with a
भाई
rifle in
दो
hand,
लोगों ने
they're
संभाल
making
लिया
it work.
नाइस
Might have been at that player disadvantage, but it matters not now because
टाइम भी नहीं है
नीचे
इतना
नीचे।
क्या बात है टीम लिक्विड
nobody swinging
Nobody
around
is
looking for an
ready.
easy target.
मारो
Down to the bitter end in the final
भागो
few
भागो
moments.
भागो
7-1 now. That's
चलो
scoreline for Team
ऑपरेटर
Liquid.
इधर सेव हो
And
गया है
that
राउंड
really is
भी
a nightmare
टीम
round. They're
लिक्विड
in a
को मिला है
4v2. They've managed to
काइंड
pick up
ऑफ
some
सेम
weaponry.
स्कोर जा रहा है
That's theirs to
गाइस
win,
एक ही
EDG.
राउंड टीम लिक्विड ने निकाला था ऐसे भी और अभी ईडीजी ने भी एक ही राउंड निकाल के रखा है
We don't need to see that again, do we? But Paddy in particular over here.
नाइस दो फ्रैग इधर निकाले पैट्रिको बोलते हैं गाइस पैट्रिको
पात्रिको
Keeps the win
हाँ
streak alive.
पैट्रिको पैट्रिको नाइस
Nats as
राउंड
well,
ऐसे
13-2, way better than his performance.
अल्ट
on this
देखो
against
गाइस
DRX, where he was
सबका अल्ट
languishing at the
रेडी
bottom of the
है
scoreboard.
ओमेन का अल्ट छोड़ के
Alt deep, up towards mid. Kiko clears it completely. EDG,
कीको
no one
अल्ट
home.
करके आ चुका है
You
भाई
expect
आवाज
to
आती है
find more
थोड़ा
of a mid
सा
on rounds like this, but he's
देखो
so
उधर
good for retake, but
Clearing in the wrong
checking
direction.
so deep.
सीरियसली भाई अल्ट का आवाज आता है ओमेन का
Nobody's barely getting a handle on
पता चलता है इतना करीब आके मतलब वापस चला गया है कि है
Falling to that, potentially up onto that
हेडफोन
angle,
उल्टे
crosses
पहन
up
लिए
onto
क्या
one.
Hey.
Try and take this
दूसरा
Fade
साइड
हो गए।
पता
towards
चला
him. That's he's a menace man. Steps up
Nice
straight
net.
into the
ट्रेड
cage,
होते
into
होते
the
गाइस
pit. Smoggy.
3v3
The
Net
shield
दिया।
3v3 इधर
backs.
बचा हुआ है
Chichu, necessary one to
पर
win out.
चीचो ने
The
बोला
head
अभी
camera
नहीं
taken clean off. A 2v3 now. It's ZDG. No chance. They cannot
3v2.
squander this.
ट्रैक्स अच्छे पोजी में
Chichu
takes a fight before using the ult.
peeking out. Here it is
Oh.
now. Conversion pass. Going to be slowing
Rex
down.
और
Most people
इसमें
in the
गया,
field
गया।
forwards. Paddy had no chance. No choice
गया।
but to run forward
गया।
with it. But
नाइस
EDG
एक और
गया।
राउंड
barely
मिल गया
get that
एडीजी
second
को
round.
2
भाई
7
वो मैंने
Need
क्या
all the
ही
rest in the
देखा
half.
भाई
Maybe
कांग
it
कांग
is
और
an
ये
attack-sided map. Maybe they can get away
सोवा
with
भाई
3 or 4
आवाज
if they
आता
win
है
the
ओमेन
pistol,
का
but
जहाँ पे भी आया है
really,
तुम्हारे पास आया है तो
EDG
एक
with
छुक करके
all
ऐसे
of these
करके
ults still
शेडो
available
जैसा
to
आवाज
them,
होता
apart
है
from the Waylay ult that they just
और वापस
expended.
चला गया है तो भी एक आवाज होता
Trying
है
to get another couple at least on the board here.
इतने पास आए थे भाई आवाज नहीं आया अरे रोबोट कैसा दिख रहा था वेले को
More aggressive angle. 3v3,
दिवाली में
and
जो
Team
हम
Liquid
लोग
chose to
डिस्को
fight
लाइट
pretty aggro there
लगाते
in the
हैं
post bank. Camo
जस्ट
Who is
फ्लोर
that?
पे
almost
लाइट
looks like
आने
he wants to
की
go for pushes to get the confidence
So,
flowing.
buy
सेम टू
me.
सेम सेम टू सेम
He's ego checking a lot, but it's working for him on this map. He's 10-6. And this play, I've seen this, the nightmare of Team Heretics.
कांग कांग को कुछ हो गया है गाइस 3 किल पे है बस
forwards as well, double dash in. You've seen a double TP, but this is a swift
Ronaldo
dismissal
push
of
करते हुए
anything.
मर गया
भाई
Here in the dart, it's deep. An attempt to see if they can
Alt
even
ने
the scales,
push
but
back
EDG
कर दिया
are
है
still at that disadvantage.
Paddy को
Kang
निकाल
Kang
दिया
कांग
है।
तो बोलते ही मारा एक ऑपरेटर से क्या बात है 3v3
He's allowed to wreak havoc. Trex took a flash from that nobody ultimate, so he's knocked down
साइफर
onto lower
कैमरे
HP
से
as
नहीं
well.
देख पाया पर
Team
साइफर को
Liquid have
सुबह
to
के
scatter,
कैमरे
no
में
B
देख लिया
control, no information even as to
वो
how many
रिश्तेदारी में
players are up
दगावत
towards there.
फिर
They
से आते
think
हुए
Kang Kang and nobody could be there, but of course Kang Kang super mobile around the map playing Yoru. They're going to go back over
ए की
towards A.
तरफ
They've
जा
been
रहे
favouring
हैं
this B
ईडीजी
push
वालों ए
most
पे
of
तो
the
कोई
time.
है ही नहीं ए भी एक
With a
साइड
chance
होता
to
है
खाली छोड़
pick up one in
नेट्स
mid.
इधर
Spotted it.
लड़किंग पे
Nobody.
निकाल लिया
Drifting
Nice.
into the sight line.
W
He's going to be taken here from Kang Kang. He wants to get active now
इधर ही
towards his A site. They know that this is roughly where it's going to be landing. That's as well. Constantly
कोई मिड
bullet
अभी
लिए।
भी
around,
मिड
trying
नहीं
to
देख
take
रहा
these
है कोई
timings
भी
against
नहीं
them.
मरेगा देख
Got
लेना
6 bullets left in the chamber, and he's
देखो।
already claimed it. It's a bullet to the temple.
Next निकाल दिया।
नाइस
2 to 8 now.
And Nats
जब
doing
दो लोग
work in
बच्चे
mid.
हैं दोनों
This
एक ही
is
साइड
more what you
देखते
expect
क्यों
from the guy. We're talking about his form and how good he looks. Top 3 player in the world kind of potential. That's an interesting play. They thought that everyone would be caught by that. They have an opportunity to TP Smoggy up.
नाइस वन यार नाइस वन टीम
See
लिक्विड
how hyped
बाकी
up Team
अच्छा
Liquid
खेल
are
रहे हैं
because they've experienced the doldrums on Sunset. They're having a roller coaster of a game here. I mean, being an EDG fan is already enough of a roller coaster. Yinsu was alluding towards it. Normally, your heart's in your mouth when you watch this team, but this might be a case of it being spread out a bit more throughout the match. The ups and the downs.
Topsy-turvy. Great shots in the fight taken already. That cloud burst as well. That exchange of that util. Camo's looking to get involved, but that stun connects, and it's a point-and-click adventure game for GNE. find the traces, and he
Guys,
does claim the
सब
life
लोग
of
like
Camo.
करो, come on.
Hiko evens it out up towards heaven.
Like
Bit of a spam kill over there towards Nobody, who's been liking to play from that more aggressive angle. They can hear Kang getting into a spot, and Nats gets one.
It's barely the top of his head. Everything's being covered here by Team Liquid. That flash is perfect on top of it. It's all being set up for success.
Nice one. Bhai, IGL himself is playing.
Well, it was Kang in map 1, wasn't it? And now Nats has woken up. First map where you're really seeing him flex his muscles. 19 and 3
की बात ही अलग.
across 11 rounds.
जो भी टीम हारेगी वो उसमें देगी ना अब तक.
Eliminate.
Was Kang 19 and 4 to end the first half? He certainly was 18 and 4.
Hello Mickey, क्या हाल है?
Hello Mickey, कैसे हो? Welcome to the stream.
He ended 21 and 5, sorry. So
Okay.
Nats still has a bit of a way to go. Needs another 2 kills if he wants to match Kang's success on Sunset.
Get his chance. Last round of the first half. Dash forwards again by Jenny and looking
Oh,
for
भाई आसपास वाला आइडिया था ये.
mows them down, Phantom in hand.
आसपास वाला आइडिया था ये. ओमेन ब्लाइंड करेगा फिर वो वेले डैश इन करके खट जा रहा हूँ मजदूरी करके. क्या बात है, आराम से पहुँचो यार. बारिश वारिश है तो संभाल के गाड़ी वगैरह चला रहे हो तो संभाल के अच्छे से घर पहुँचो. हमारे इधर तो बहुत बारिश हुई, मैं सब भीगी हूँ ना. मैं लिटरली छाता लेके जा रही थी, मेरा जीन्स पूरा नीज के ऊपर तक पूरा बारिश में मैं भीग गई हूँ. बहुत जोर से बारिश हुआ, बहुत ज़्यादा जोर से.
An even better performance than Kang
Nats
did
अकेला बचा हुआ
if
है.
he wants to get a 10-2 half here.
1v2 और Nats ऐसे पोजी होल्ड कर रहे हैं ना,
Liquid.
और EDG वाले क्लियर भी
Still
नहीं कर
possible
रहे
in
वो
the
सब.
hands of Liquid's leader.
दोनों एक साथ है, देखना है.
एक ही करके आएंगे
NT
अच्छा खेला.
ऑलमोस्ट ये भी मिल जाता. 22-4 KD है, देख रहे हो गाइस. चलो 9-3 राउंड स्विच ओवर हियर.
EDG, they
Half
desperately
time
need a
आ गया है
pistol here
हमारे
as we
इधर.
head into round 13, but this set play was lovely. Very similar to what we see come now from MIBR, for example, on Corrode. 3 picked off instantly. They didn't find the value that they wanted out of the big ult rounds.
गाइस सब लोग लाइक कर देना फटाफट.
चलो हाफ टाइम आ गया ना, मैं आया 5 मिनट.
हाँ हाँ.
The vibes are fully up here for Team Liquid. Needed to see that turnaround, but for now we're going to send it down to the floor to see an interview of a very special guest.
Et EDG ont leur lot de fans dans le monde et Paris ne fait pas exception. Hi Claire, welcome to Paris. First of all, it's a pleasure to have you with us. My first question is going to be on your super fan journey. How did it start? Like, what made you love EDG at the start?
Well, thanks for your question. And actually, I'm already like 3 years old.
गाइस VCT में सिर्फ फैन नहीं, सुपर फैन भी होते हैं, ठीक है?
And Istanbul, and finally they won the champion last year in Seoul.
VCT में गाइस सिर्फ फैंस नहीं होते, उधर सुपर फैंस भी होते हैं.
Dedicated fan indeed. Donc c'est quoi un petit peu ce qui t'a fait aimer EDG? Comment est-ce que ton aventure de fan a commencé? Bah tout simplement, ça fait 3 ans, j'ai découvert EDG au Champions Tokyo avec cette fameuse célébration de Kang avec son opérateur, et depuis je n'ai pas arrêté de les soutenir. And you know, sometimes as a fan you can have tough times, you know, when your team is losing and stuff. So do you have any advice for fans to keep rooting for their team even in tough times?
Well, I think it's not the first time they put in this tough period. Like last year, they still have this tough time, but they proved them. They win the champion, so I hope all the fans will support them as usual and just believe them and let them enjoy the game.
Yeah, they won and they can win again indeed. I agree with you on that. Comment est-ce qu'on fait pour continuer de soutenir sa team même dans les moments difficiles? Et bah regardez, l'année dernière ils ont eu des galères et pourtant ils ont gagné les Champions. Donc il ne faut jamais abandonner. And I'm not gonna ask you to betray your team here, Claire, but if you had to pick one player from Team Liquid who you think is the strongest, who would it be?
Well, I think Nas is not betrayed. Come on, Choo will choose Nas as well. So let's enjoy this team between them. I believe both of them.
We love that battle between Chichu and Nats indeed. Et si tu devais choisir quand même, sans trahir ton équipe, un joueur que tu trouves très fort chez Team Liquid, ça serait évidemment Nats, et Chichu l'adore également. Thank you very much for joining me, Claire. And we're gonna see if EDG can manage to come back on Abyss. Thank you.
listen, I'm not too ready to count out EDG just yet. 3 rounds at the half, but we've seen how good their attack side is on Abyss. For Team Liquid, though, much better signs of life. You know, things we were looking for.
Oh, इस बार Nets का damage ज़्यादा है. Nice.
22 and 4 currently.
Yeah, it's outrageous. I mean, it's pretty much the same
क्या
damage that
बात
Kang
है
was
यार.
putting up in the first half of Sunset. He even gets a better stat line somehow, 22 and 4 instead of 21 and 5. Ludicrous what he's been able to do. And on the flip side of that, if you were looking at the Coinbase Econ report before we went into Nats and taking a look at Kang, right down towards the bottom, trying to get the operator into his hands, not finding any value with it, not really using his ultimate as well the whole half, and 4 and 12 on the scoreboard. So maybe not as practiced with this comp, maybe not having the same level of ideas, or maybe just EDG not being as comfortable on
इधर
defense
guys
side
शुरू
Abyss,
हो
because that
चुका
was
है
the side
attacking
of course
from
where we saw
EDG.
them slip to NRG as well.
Preemptive here with a spam. Just a couple of stray shots. That's sitting nice and pretty up towards heaven.
Yeah, I mean, EDG getting the entirety of mid control. That's just expecting, listening for it. An A split through the vents. And triple stacking over towards B. But they've given Kang a ton of room over here.
A lot of space.
कैमो यहाँ पे वेट कर रहा है.
इधर यार EDG वालों की एंट्री बढ़िया हो गया. आई थिंक वेले है ना. एक बार वेले जाके सब देख के आ सकता है वापस. कल कायाक ने यही किया था अभी इसमें पूरा. कंग ने किको को निकाल लिया है. गाइस कम ऑन, सब लोग लाइक करो. पोल पे जल्दी जल्दी वोट करो. टीम लिक्विड को लग चाहिए फटाफट. टीम लिक्विड के लिए भी वोट करो. कम ऑन.
He's already been spotted out here in full towards that back of the site, and he's looking to see if he can step up anyways. Right out into the open, shots are fired. Still, he's blinded up, and the kills being claimed all
2v5
over the
almost.
place.
Kang low है.
Stragglers here from Team Liquid just giving up the defensive positions. It's all just down to Camo and Nats.
They're aware of the flank as well.
Camo पीछे से आ रहा है, but Kang low है.
Go down just sort of one bullet, but to the dome, a bit overkill. Still gets the job done. Camo drifting in and out, making a lot of noise in the process. Chichu's got a pretty good idea of where he is currently, and Camo dropped down. Shouldn't be fake.
Chichu नहीं मार पाया.
Suddenly they have an
What?
and they have more. Nats spotting out,
Face
cleaning out. It's
Movie 1v1.
Smoggy comes down to those
Oh,
details. Smoggy.
निकाल लिया.
कैमो ने क्या खेला है भाई. कैमो को जेट ही खेलने बोलो. सनसेट में कैमो जेट खेलता तो.
But that pistol was all EDG.
कैमो अगर जेट खेलता सनसेट में तो वो मैं इतना बुरा नहीं जाता यार. Come on.
He was given a ton of space and a lot of room to work with. Caught Kiko.
एस्ट्रा बिल्कुल प्रियंका जी टाइप खेला है.
An attack snowball is super possible with
कौन खेल रहा है?
EDG's composition. The ult should be good.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं है.
EDG probably have a lot of ideas for how they want to run this as well on their attack side.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं है गाइस. अपन नूबी है.
The best rounds I saw them
क्या
play
करे
against
अपन
the
नूबी है.
on defense was just pushing. Full 5-person, 4-person pushes around the map.
अपन तो सीधा कोचिंग करेंगे. कोच doesn't play. Don't cover a book for इज्जत. समझ रहे हो?
This is one of the rounds where you want to toss yourself off the map.
गिर गए गिर
You
गए.
don't want to start feeding the onside.
गिर गए गाइस.
गिर गए.
A couple of players.
Nice, but please Team Liquid.
And then
Team Liquid. क्या तुम मुझे सुन पा रहे हो?
Gets into round 15 nice and quick.
Yeah, very quickly. And Noel more than halfway online. Kang picks up the operator.
That's interesting.
Operator है Kang पे. बाकियों पे Spectre वगैरह है. टीम का ही को देख लेते थोड़ा.
It's a risk. They're down.
Guys, come on, सब लोग like करो. कैसे like नहीं हो रहे?
Like करो फट.
आगे 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 फॉर्म पे भाई. अभी होगी फुल कोचिंग. देखो अभी. ऑपरेटर में मिल तो सकता है
बट multitude of players, no dash actually proc. Could go for a second go of things here, but a spam and there it is. It's a knife, not even a flash.
ओ मार के वापस भी आ गया भाई. ऑपरेटर होने का कोई फायदा नहीं.
That all posted back up, but Kang will have to respect that one way.
Operator सब कुछ
mad
बदल.
about that. The whole point was that he was supposed to be covered by a couple of players. And Kang was hoping for the push. Just first of all took a flash to the face, had to stop peeking, and wasn't really set up to punish Camo. And now isn't really going to be offered the nicest angles here. Oh, missed.
Drone broken. Doesn't spot out Kang Kang, and that's the big reveal.
चलो इधर ट्रेड हो चुका है काफी टाइम के बाद.
Flash forwards, bit of a south line, but all good. See if they can pop their way back in here, but it's going to be
दोनों
slow
योरू
enough. It is
रिवील हो चुके
incredibly slow and steady.
Riko और
Just with that
असली वाले.
operator dashing forwards as well. Trex is feeling that heat now, and it's
देखते
been
कौन
turned
किसको
up all the
निकालता
way.
है.
Planet Tech, we're going to be rejoining him, seeing if he can put a stop to most of this one, but it's disjointed
Petitic, nice
by
one.
EG.
Nice.
Going to be pulled apart.
Let's go.
Real chance for them here with a spike drop down into the open. Trex has got his watchful eye onto it. From that
Gaya.
perch, Kang Kang, the last one left.
Operator.
Dsouza doing a spot like this. Nowhere to run,
Operator
nowhere to
छा हुआ है.
Hi.
Operator गिरेगा लग रहा है. Operator गिरेगा.
हाय
बच गया.
मेरी तरह क्यों खेलने लगे EDG वाले? एक सेकंड. मेरी तरह खेलने लग गए. देख रहे हो गाइस, कॉपी करते हैं लोग मेरा गेमिंग स्टाइल. देख लो आप लोग. कोई भी नहीं बोलेगा मेरी तरह ऑपरेटर चला रहा है. कैसे बोल रहे हैं? मेरा कॉस्टली करने लग गए EDG वाले.
Yes.
Still quite a long way from getting online, and because Kang Kang went for the operator, now only with a stinger in hand.
अभी तो हो गए.
Is broken. That is nasty shooting.
हाय कैमो जेड बहुत बढ़िया खेलता है. प्लीज योरू नहीं.
उसको वही खिलाओ.
वही ना, सनसेट पे भी अलग अलग डुएलिस्ट खिलवाओ, क्या पता.
Wasted though, the gun's still going to be picked up. Instant proactivity by Team Liquid as a deep drone down mid. Making sure the players are posted up. Camo itching for a fight.
And he's been a lot better here on Abyss playing Jet compared to his Euro gameplay on Sunset. Got his feet underneath him.
It is time to strike his knife. Smoke into your face. Paddy's up towards the back of the
Oh
side.
भाई, Petitic क्या खेल रहा है? W.
Spam from that angle. Trex really couldn't see a thing, but then
चलो guys, मैं PV होगा bind. Kang Kang फिर से अकेला है.
Combos leaves it just down to Kang Kang. Ready to be unleashed once more. It would have to be an ace for him. Turn this one around entirely. Spotted out by Trex.
Nice.
Gifted a chance at that 1v1. Just in that fight taken. Trex
One more
offering
round for
up to
match
it.
point.
A lot more of the raw duels going the way of Liquid as well in this map compared to Sunset. At the start of Sunset, EDG looked like they could do no wrong. Whereas here, I mean, look at how nice this one is from Camo. And then Trex has been super sharp, finishing off Kang Kang at the end. That flash recon play as well, a really nice protocol. And now you've got a bit of a weird round where EDG finally have a big attack ultimate to be able to work with. It's Kang Kang, but he's got a Bucky and everybody else has terrible weaponry to work with. But, I mean, it could be the last chance.
Yeah. Could be. It's hard even getting a bit of a reveal.
They're not even forcing this round. I mean, if your game plan is to go in with Yoruo, why not force? Play for the game.
चलो Kang Kang ने योरू कॉल कर दिया है इधर. Default position में ही है.
Trex hindered. Oh, you don't want to be jumping there, but okay. GNE eventually
Gun
picking up that
recover
fight.
कर लेंगे
Gun picked
इधर.
up. That's his forwards though. Eager to take that fight again and just
Nice.
draw blood
इधर आ
up
रहा
towards
बंदा.
heaven, making sure to dominate that
Nice.
angle. Make it a little
Next.
bit easier for Team Liquid to play this retake now.
Kang Kang playing with a Bucky inside the smoke, has to get it
पीछे
refreshed, and
AFK
Smoggy
चला
does.
गया था अभी
Right here, this is post-line being played
अभी
with
उठ
the
गया
ball
है वो.
and a Hunter's Fury. Kang Kang.
Oh, Bucky
Not much
shot
goes wrong
miss.
there, but again,
Nice.
just spiced a little bit too early. Camo. Clearing most
कैमो
of the
हवा
way.
पे उड़ रहा है.
Dash as well, back to
साइड
safety
पे
now.
वापस आ गया
Time
है.
being played. But the pressure is mounting, being applied on every single side here. Look at this Camo, and that's drifting in through main. Kika with a defuse already just being stopped in his marks, and his tracks with the Hunter's Fury is good damage done. But where's the next layer of this one? There's no pull out wide.
Nets अकेला ही काफी है.
But again, it comes down to that finer detail.
किसने बोला था चिको मेरी तरह खेल रहा है? किसने बोला था? किसने बोला था? देखो, देखो, हाँ खेल रहा है, खेल रहा है,
Can't
देखो.
quite recover a better weapon in the end, so only going to be able to keep a Spectre going.
यार एक को स्टिक करना चाहिए था.
Desperately needed.
वो पैनिक कर जाता जिसपे शेरिफ की. और टाइम नहीं था, बट टाइम नहीं.
So much good post plan. Yeah. You have the pull, you have the ult.
टाइम नहीं था guys, but
It should be a fantastic comp for EDG to win, but maybe because they were running two different Abyss compositions, they've
come on guys,
split their
take
time with
us
it a
to the
little.
match point.
They've got a chance though at getting some level of a snowball going. 4 rifles coming into this round alongside Chishu's Spectre. And if Chishu can pick up this orb, as he's doing, very easy to get a Cosmic Divide play going, especially on A. A is usually where we see these Astral plays go.
Central plan up towards Bridge if they want to go for it. That's trips, but they're going to be cleaned up. Sharknard's finding it.
विकेट ट्रिप तोड़ दी यहाँ पर घुसेंगे वो मेरा वाला लाइनअप लगाया उसने
We'll have to respect that. A bit of a move on as a deep push out. That's making the call for this one over towards A already. Time is of the essence. Team Liquid are way ahead of the curve on this one. It's up to EDG. See if they can get this flat down. Bridge is no disruption, but it's going to be a fast take happening. Two players off onto the flank already.
This is a potential weakness of the comp. Chishu's gone back to cover it. But he has no good weapon.
Timing.
पीछे से है चीजो पीछे से है
पीछे से
deep into it, has to recognize that it could be a possibility, and yes, Kiko finds a kill.
गया
Now to be watching onto this one because it is being applied, and Smoggy's the only one to really
Let's go
straight
Team
back
Liquid,
at
let's
you.
go.
Nobody now feeling it from every single
ऐसे
angle.
kill
This
वही
retake is just impeccable. Team Liquid.
Let's go.
So much discipline.
जो मैंने देखा ये लोग जितना एफर्ट लगा रहे हैं बैक स्टेप देखने के लिए
This is the Team Liquid we expected.
एक शेरिफ वाले को बैक स्टेप देखने के लिए रखा है
Get a chance until this map of Abyss.
इतना एफर्ट करे बैक स्टेप जैसे क्या आएंगे ही नहीं
Could look
देखो
very different if Jishu had a weapon. If Jishu had some kind of rifle there and felt confident to actually take the
ये
kills on
देखने
the
के बाद
flank,
तो टीम लिक्विड डिजर्व
really
करता
could
है
have
ये
seen the flank retake crumble. But everything
है
worked out
इतना
there for Liquid.
एफर्ट करे हैं बैक स्टेप रोकने
Now
के लिए
EDG are going to take attacks down
शेरिफ
now.
लेके खरीद
The second one on the map.
दो
Last
वेंडल
one
वालों
they'll
ने
have
कूट
until
दिए
this, if this
भाई
goes to OT.
easy time out
Gianni
Time
hasn't really
out
been able to
for
get value to get up to his
EDG.
ultimate early. And I think that's
मैंने
one of
भी
the
जो
other big tools
देखा
that
आप
they're
लोगों ने भी
probably
वही
banking on
देखा
using.
गाइस
You could get a
इतना
really nice
प्रोटेक्शन
BXX
था
going.
ना पीछे
Or even like a
कि बंदा
double dash into A heaven, for example.
एक ही वो भी
We've seen that Waylay can be
जिससे ब्लाइंड वगैरह
very
भी
nice
नहीं है
pick
कि
on
कवर
this
ले
map.
लिया एक ब्लाइंड देके
But the ultimate
पॉप इन फ्लैश
is a
देके
key part of
स्ट्रिंग
that.
करे
It hasn't really been present. Stress here.
Pressure on the shoulders of EDG.
And the economy taking a tumble as well. Because they just won a round, lost
6
one,
राउंड बैक
lost
टू
bonus
बैक चाहिए
reset.
होगा जो कि अनपॉसिबल
Storm Rifle.
डिसपॉसिबल है इसलिए मैप 3 पे हम लोग जा रहे
So
हैं
it's going to be an extremely difficult 6 rounds in a row that EDG would have to put together in order to get this one to overtime.
That's just sitting near the top. Look at this guy, 27-7. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, funnily enough, his actual stats for this half, not that remarkable, I suppose. But on the attack side, he was a monster. And I've actually been really impressed with Camo as well, because I think the recovery from him and his willingness to take fights has been pretty excellent. Smoggy coming in here with the Vukashu buy, the Vandal with no armor.
Sending it.
It's like he's here with us.
Some level of it. See what he can get done with that weapon again, but this is everything invested. EDG will have to drag it back one round at a
EDG
time.
पे इतना बाय नहीं है तो ये
EDG are playing at the
GG
start
से
of these rounds. They're expecting pushes from Team Liquid.
फिर
'cause that's
से
what
एक
they did
शेरिफ रखा है
every
बैक स्टेप
defense
के
round
लिए
they won against DRX. Big 4-person pushes, pushing out B, pushing out A.
Deep drone, hold on, as a player that could punish. Trex is here, forwards again. And there it is, he spots it out. Hello, nobody's on
उधर
the front.
खड़े रह
Farouk,
के
not too
ड्रोन
sure,
कौन
but again,
करता है
coverage
एक्सक्यूज
inside,
मी
not really going to be anticipating that one here, but Trex is even getting
उधर
all
खड़े
this
रह
extra
के ड्रोन
information.
कौन करता
That's
है
a sick protocol from Team Liquid. The paranoia there is to
सही
stop
है।
पोजीशन तो
anybody
पता ही
from
लग गई
hoping
है
or scaling off the drone. And then you know that you've got a free kill on nobody because he's
और
channeling
इधर से
ability.
कवर वगैरह भी दे पाए
Really
वैसा
like that
कुछ भी
punish
नहीं
play.
है
High low as well to disrupt this one that's coming their way. EDG grouping up for the A
चार
bomb.
डालना
GG's
शुरू हो गए
guys
Committed
बाइन
when your
मैप
team
की
is in a
तरफ हम लोग
5v4
जाते
with
हुए
Sover ultimate.
है कि नहीं बताओ
To put a stop to this
Yes.
one though, we'll see how good EDG are trying to take this fight again. That dash is
आया
immediately
TP आया
stunted in your place.
ब्लाइंड आया पहले ही मरा
टैंग टैंग
दूसरा
गिर
मरा
गया
To finish like that is a
और एक
third
गिर के ही मर गया
नाइस वन गाइस नाइस वन टीम लिक्विड
Not
वाज
what
अ
EDG were, but
बाउंस
Team Liquid
बैक
have bounced right
क्या
back.
बाउंस बैक
पैटेटिक
है
ने क्या
टीम
मारा
लिक्विड की तरफ से बढ़िया
Final round, a microcosm of what
पैटेटिक
was
और
going on
नेट्स
for
ने
EDG.
खेला
लग ही नहीं रहा था ये
Finish.
वही कांग है जो
heroic this
मतलब
match has been.
सनसेट में इतना
Find a more
एग्रेसिव
different
जाके
matches
मार
than
रहे
I've
थे
And now we're hoping to
लगा
try
ही
and
नहीं
find
एक
that
बार
final
के लिए
territory between both
और
teams.
मिस्टेक्स
Elimination
बहुत
here
हमने
for
खुद
champs.
देखा है
Hopefully it's going to bring out the best of both these squads.
खुद हमने मिस्टेक्स वगैरह देखे हैं
Patrick, we need to be in their head every single second. Every single second.
Hey, look. 3, 2, 1.
1-1 का
How is
score है
it
guys.
that easy?
I don't know. Oh, okay, yo, get him off the stage, this shitter. He broke the terms of conduct.
Terms of contact?
Game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us. It's good to be back.
I guess what I've been looking for success.
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are. And as long as I'm good enough,
Everybody's getting a 4K.
I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby.
Guys, come on, सब लोग like कर. गाना बजेगा अभी 3 मिनट तक. मैच 3 गाइस क्या लग रहा है, ईडीजी या टीम लिक्विड? मुझे तो फील आ रहा है टीम लिक्विड का. क्या लग रहा है गाइस मैच 3 में क्या होने वाला है? फुल सिनेमा चल रहा है गाइस. एक मैच में कैंग ने बहुत बढ़िया खेला, नेक्स्ट में नेट्स ने बहुत अच्छा खेला. प्रेडिक्शन बताओ अपने अपने. जीतेगा तो आरसीबी ही. वाह, नाइस प्रेडिक्शन.
आरसीबी फैन.
नाइस. सिर्फ मेरी चैट ही ऐसी है.
आरसीबी फैंस ओनली.
क्या बात है. लास्ट राउंड क्रेजी भाई. बाइन में भी नेट साइफर ही खेलेगा, मजा आएगा देखने में. साइफर या
और
वाइपर खेलता है ना वो नेट.
नहीं साइफर खेलता हूँ.
बाप रे, एक ट्वीट आया था ईडीजी वालों की तरफ से. फेवरेट वो स्किन रिवील किया है ईडीजी प्लेयर ने. सबने चैंपियंस वेंडल 2021 चूज किया है.
हाँ बढ़िया है चैंपियन 2021.
What a fantastic response from Nats and his teammates on the side of Team Liquid.
Mainly Nats.
That's crazy. Nats. I am your hosting Sue. I've got Dan and Mimi here back with me again. That was a terrific match from Team Liquid, but also Mimi, you managed to kind of listen to their comms a little bit.
Yeah, Ravi
I
and
was
Super
listening in
Necklace
for that
बहुत
first
प्यारा
part,
है.
and I think it's really
टेढ़ी वाला
impressive
ना.
how much of the time in the communication Nats is taking up. We know him as a strong leader. You've heard his speeches before, but he really does so much in being very precise in what he wants in every pre-round, of directing every player, microing them when he needs to, but also just being an incredibly
27-7
calm and
KD.
consistent presence in the communication.
Nice.
Well, also Dan, performing like that is ridiculous from Nats.
It was insane. We had questions about, they're keeping the composition, going into that first half, what we're going to be able to do, and it was all about Nats. Not only was he trying to find some openings towards mid, kind of in the same way that we saw Kanking do in the last series, but also playing when they're playing this 4-1s or when they're playing this 1-1-3s. He is the last man that is alive, the last man that is clutching rounds like this and making sure that, Team Liquid are pushing it to a map 3 and they don't get eliminated.
And look how many of these rounds are him in mid getting value. Here he's all the way up top mid. I think one of the biggest mistakes for EDG's defense was ceding that space far too often. They played this double controller, double duelist comp that is
बढ़िया
excellent
खेला
at
यार
fighting
Nats
forward
ने
with the
impress
duelists or
कर दिया.
playing retakes with the
Impressive.
smokes. But a lot of the
तो
time
कह
they
दिया
were
इस
actually trying
मैच
to
में.
hard anchor instead, and their anchor players were dying early a lot to these liquid entries from Camo, and I would have much rather seen them being more proactive at fighting mid, putting a priority on flushing Nats' lurks, because they got just way too much value that half.
Every time. Didn't even feel like lurks at some point. It just felt like he was TPing there instead of walking
Yeah.
there. Sometimes I'm like, why is he there with an outlaw? Why not at this point? But that is what Nats managed to do. If we take a look at the HyperX reflex moment, it wasn't for a lack of trying on the side of EDG. Now we did see some very, I guess, flashes of brilliance at least.
Yeah, we had some opportunities to see this new composition that EDG were bringing to us.
Guys,
with that
सब लोग
wave.
like करो,
And
vote
yeah,
को
this
vote
was one
करो.
of the biggest highlights. Gianni gets a 3K before getting taken
Like
down.
करो फटाफट.
Again, I feel like they could have done great things, but it was a little too late when we went into the second half. It feels like they just needed a few more rounds.
You didn't actually see a ton of those full aggro rounds working, because Team Liquid is a team that plays so slow, so passive to let Nats work those lurks that it didn't actually feel like there was a ton of opportunities to go for plays like that. I think we only saw maybe 2 or 3 rounds, and that was the only one that was a big success for EDG.
Yeah, and we talked about the risk-taking of being able to change comms or having a pocket pick. It didn't pay off for EDG this time, and things get really hard for them, I think, as we look towards Bind, because the way that Liquid lost to DRX was just down to a couple of mistakes, which I don't anticipate we're going to see again today.
He won't take the teleporter this time, surely.
Yeah,
That's like a one in a
intentional teleporter, maybe, not an accident.
Yeah. I mean, they should be playing more
क्या
proactive
लगता है
in
इस
their
बार
first
नाइट
lines
मार्केट
and not
कैसा है?
getting stuck on, but those are going to be
क्या
mistakes
ही
in the
पता
past.
नाइट
for
मार्केट
Liquid.
कैसा भी है.
It is an interesting one
मेरा
as
तो
well,
दे
because
दो
this is
वीडियो
going to be
पे आ
a
गया.
double duelist map for
ये भी
EDG if
ठीक.
they play the same comp they did in CN.
देखना
So
भी इसका नाइट
गरीबी के टाइम
मार्केट कैसा है.
गरीबी के टाइम ही
Guru,
देखना होता है. गरीबी के
to
टाइम ही
come
देखना
on
होता है.
out, and I think a lot of the questions go to how much Kung Kung can do on that role, if Gianni can keep his form, and if EDG can bounce back from what was a pretty tough Abyss loss.
I mean, even then, when Kangan played the Yoru here, it wasn't good. I think that was one of the times people had question marks about why on earth
Night
is he
market
being
for a
Yoru
reason.
jailed, so I'm worried.
I feel like it should be fine. It's a little hard to tell with Bind. I mean, we already saw that first change in compositions and that last map of Abyss for EDG, but I don't think things are going to change too much. For this side of Liquid, one of the things that I really like is how
Let's go
aggressive they
guys,
got in
agent
defense,
पिका
and that, I feel
चुके
like,
हैं इधर.
Alright, Jenny's taking a book.
क्या क्या लिया है?
Alpha's book. I'm very happy.
वाइट
to see.
पर
I
लो
think
तुम्हारा
there is
कैसे ही
still
निकला.
some- I'd almost rather in this comp see Kung Kung
योरू
play
ले
the
लिया है
Raze
फिर से
instead of the
कैमो
Yoru.
ने.
I think he's more strong
डबल
individually
डुएलिस्ट
there, but obviously
इको
they
ने
want to
रेज
keep
लिया है.
these
पैथेटिक
flashes,
ने
have
फिर
that additional bit of
वाइपर
utility
नेट्स
to
ने लिया है.
combo.
Let's go.
Teo's going to be interesting though. I think the biggest strength
Let's
of
go,
that
Ace,
agent
let's go.
is A,
इधर
the
योरू
drone. Best drone in the
ब्रिन
game right now. You get full
वाइपर
clear through long, full clear through showers. It is
से
excellent with its range
बचते हो
compared to those
और
other
क्या बोलते
initiator
हैं.
agents. And
रेस का
missiles are
डिफरेंस
amazing
है.
for plant denial and these retakes.
And the massive difference for Liquid is they're so
मजा आ गया वो
successful on
ब्रिम के.
Bind, and even they have changed their comp. Trex is not playing Gecko. He's going to be playing the Brim. He
Yeah.
has basically had the B-side showers on A Showers on lockdown with that Gecko on the defense for months and months and months at this point.
I'm really glad. I feel like at some point we were seeing that Gecko non-stop on this map, and after that performance, he was not being able to do so much on this agent. So the fact that they had enough days to change it up, to bring up this composition, and to have this Brimstone Viper instead, I think it's great.
My biggest complaint with their old comp was that they were playing Sky instead of Yoru. I think their old comp with the Yoru would have been way better, because he feels a lot of the same ideas, while also adding fast retakes and rotates, excuse me, and a far more powerful ult into the mix. So I think this is a good change for Team Liquid. New comps on both sides. That's exciting.
दोनों के almost same
I
ही है.
am super excited. Is there one that you're more excited about?
I honestly really like
That's
EDG
same
with
ही
Teho. I
almost.
feel like Teho in some maps, in some moments, I think it's great.
I can't wait to send this back to Bren and Saisha and find out which team will survive to see another day.
We trust Team Liquid, guys. Let's
That's
go.
right, it all comes down to this here, elimination between two of these teams. Unthinkable, really, that either of these squads will be exiting early, but one of them has to. We'll see it. Missed the last two letters on that one with the time, but all good. All good.
Both of these compositional shifts, really interesting.
Yeah.
Now, I was looking at Team Liquid's composition with the Gecko. Gecko, by the way, has a terrible non-mirror win rate across the world right now. And Trex against DRX went 0-9 in his attack. 11 attack rounds, he went 0-9 against DRX on attack. So I can absolutely imagine why Team Liquid would want to change over to this double duelist comp that's worked amazingly for them. But EDG going the direction of the Teho, but playing it with a Yoru instead of a Raze, it's all up in the air, available for either team to win.
Chops and changes across the board, and it's all on the line for either of these teams.
And they're both good at bind usually. Yes. But today, form has just been a roller coaster for both of these squads.
Up and down on either side.
There.
शुरू हो गया है guys इधर map 3.
Let's go.
Jump spot. Backing away, scared of the potential of a trap play.
This is a map where Nats usually dominates.
And Jenny is already going to be seeing that presence as well. Nats has found his timing. Up through, controlling a decent area now. Snakebite as well, just going to be pushing Jenny back. A lot of control of Lamps given up.
Salvos available to try to deny a plant. And immediately taken down Nats.
That's a lovely angle.
Nets को इधर निकाल लिया है.
Going to be immediately doing a bit of damage in that way, and then we're going to see a peeking towards the back. It's a little bit off the timing as well. That horn just disrespected.
Temo को भी निकाल दिया गया है. Kiko ने बदला ले लिया है.
Attempted denying it like that plan. It's going to be not theirs. Paddy Tech still squaring up, posturing, juking, sidestepping. Chichu.
दो लोग हैं पैसे.
Side. Quick dismissal.
Yeah, nice
Not
reload
possible.
bait
This
there.
possible.
As well, these players are potentially lining up for it, but again, the trade is online here for Jenny.
Some 3K from Jenny.
Through showers, I don't exactly know his position, but noted now and up nevertheless. Nobody.
NT guys,
NT guys.
Towards the head of Trex and
It's
pistol
still round
here
6
for
को judge
EDG,
नहीं
something they
करते
needed.
हैं अपन.
And perfectly played from Jenny. The salvos were a little late, but that's because he was taking these duels and winning them. Even though he's lit up by a haunt,
One enemy remaining.
takes that fight perhaps a tad early. And Jenny is there just locking these aggressive players down. Putting the halt on Nat's lurk through Lamps too. A very good day for him overall. Yes, he wasn't, lighting the world on fire with the Waylay on Abyss, but that was the whole team really. But think back to what he was doing on Breach, and now coming out here in round 1 on Teho. This is a win condition for EDG, getting the rookie player online. The only one who wasn't involved in lifting that Champs Trophy in 2024.
Deep fight to be taken out towards showers as well. Has to be broken. The one with the
इधर guys
rifle.
Phantom है, सीधा
Could be
Phantom.
swiftly overwhelmed, but goes for the flash and a peek into it.
Oh,
And there it is,
Phantom
with the
down.
sheriffs
Oh भाई.
and a classic. It's all it takes to dismantle and
Nice.
the entire hole they had.
Charlie.
Shot भाई.
Pushed past that
Phantom
one as the
recover
timing
कर
taken as
लिया
that
गया है
neutral's flying
इधर.
forwards. Nats
Bulldog recover
Nice.
कर
loose
लिया
now
है.
in towards the
Nice
spawn.
one.
Just like that, flipped on its head. EDG.
Hello
what is the
AK
advantage
King,
we're talking
कैसे हो
about?
आप? Welcome to the stream. क्या हाल है?
Beautiful punish on the
क्या
volley
हाल है?
there. That's the kind of intelligence you have from Nats. But he was working off the fact that two players had already
क्या
fallen
ही
over towards
खेला है?
showers. I mean, those are the kind of plays that I think coaches will be really angry about.
Yeah.
Because you're taking an aggressive fight that you really don't need to at short range against pistols.
इधर guys 1-1 का
And just
score हो
believing that all
जाएगा.
three
Let's
players are going
go.
to be caught by a flash. You don't even know really how many players are there. It's possible on an eco round like this, you could walk into like 5 of them And nobody is saving a judge here too. It's... I mean, maybe not. He might go down to the spike, but... running backwards and trying to save that.
Oh, he's decided to... he's umming and ahhing. He's saying
Hello, AK King. Hello.
So is Jishu.
Spam मत करो यार.
Hello, hello.
Fight like this just going the wrong way. It's a bit too slapped together, really. You feel concrete.
आवाज जा रही है ना मेरी स्ट्रीम पे?
Holy shit.
जा रही है.
Hello, AK King. बताओ आगे बताओ. Hello, hello. कितना? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. कैसे हो?
The opening advantage. You might see a quick fight to be taken as well down short. This is 4 players grouped up. EDG. Knives out for now. A prowler forwards and a flash against it. No one from Team Liquid looking to get caught.
Oh, jump peek. Didn't actually see anything there. So Kang went for a jump, then TP'd out, and I think he told the rest of his team that there was nobody in that area of the map, so they're making a full rotate over to B, just as the rest of Team Liquid calls reinforcements back in their direction.
It's just Jenny with the Sheriff.
Head on a swivel.
Yeah, looking all sorts of directions now, looking for the right target here. Camo's going to be shutting them down momentarily.
Let's go.
Passes forwards again, to spot some signs of life, the back of a player or two. Calls for the committal now. Smog's going to be dropping down as a game of time is being taken by Smoggy. He's managed to find himself away forwards and past it, but again, no anticipating this one. Nats is barely alive. Instead of potentially by the bullets, and there it is.
Okay.
Wait, Smoggy is there to deliver death from above. Forwards again with that judge being saved. Camo's lucky to be alive, and it's all come down.
1v1 guys. Nice. 4 kill for Camo. क्या बात है? Insta post देख रहा था. अच्छा ऐसा क्या? Nice यार.
Camo thriving in the chaos of that one.
Envy मेरे को mod दे. ऐसा क्या आपको mod दे?
Owner से बात करो. Owner जी हाँ बताएं.
दे देंगे यार. पहले बातचीत तो करने दो आपसे mod के regarding.
Picks off Kang towards the end.
Yeah.
And saves
Okay,
Team
wait,
Liquid.
listen. But no, listen to
Guys,
me.
सब लोग like करो.
Ooh.
Poll पे vote करो.
Let Daddy call.
Different IGL, but I'll accept it. Flash and a horn here, quick take 4 showers.
अभी दोनों टीम पे बाय है तो देखना पड़ेगा.
I feel like he wanted to try and grab his ult, but no, they're opting into Camo's instead. Dimensional drift.
It's an interesting prioritization. Both of those ults are really good on their attack side. But I suppose arguably the showstopper might end up getting baited out by somebody like Kang, who can TP away. And the info that you get from Camo could be spectacular.
Bring them down.
Pressuring people back from B, but keeping both duelists on the A site without a TP to rejoin these B players indicates that Nats wants the call to end A. Kang pushing up.
फिर से
Has
push
that
कर
gate
रहा
crash to
है.
escape, but if he can catch Camo before the ult's popped, that would be enormous for
एक
EDG.
कुछ भी hold कर लिया है, but इधर alt करके बता दिया गया.
Position noted. Smoggy taking a peek. They don't want to really see if they can exit out of this one. Smoggy, blind as anything, doesn't know which way he's looking here. And Camo is forwards anyway. Hyper isolated position. Smoggy was just hoping he could layer it down with the help of Kang, but
fast on the flank, Brent.
Pass on the flank from behind again. Jenny's there, trying to make the most of this one. Nobody on top of it, but again, these bullets
nice
are flying
one.
forwards, and they're ringing
T1,
and
good
raining
start.
through. Team Liquid running away with it now.
And Nats really is in control. I mean, in both senses. He's doing
Guys,
great
इसको
performance
भी
on the
mod
server, but he's also
चाहिए,
very
दे
much in control of his team.
बस
We're hearing
हम
from
लोग
Mini
थोड़ा
how
हमारा चैनल
he's
का
quite
थोड़ा
active
बहुत
in terms of the
वगैरह
micro
है तो
corner
वो
for exactly
बता
what he
के
wants. We even heard it on a replay there where he's really focusing his team in.
Let's go!
Whoa, that's a poor piece of paper.
You're still got to be able to read the strats, man.
But hyped up for good reasons.
I so controlled that round, actually.
You're going to see
The way
that a
that
lot.
Camo went forwards and was disciplined enough to reconnect with Nats, and they both went out the smoke together, and then
Eco
picked up
round
the
है
flank
अभी
immediately
EDG का.
afterwards. Really solid. And putting the pressure instantly on EDG feels more like Abyss than Sunset so far.
Pieces are clicking for this team. You're going to see a lot of these slow calling to the round, the opening 40 seconds. Team Liquid just poking, prodding. Not really going to be playing too fast, just waiting for the gate crash on the opposite side of things to expire.
Now this is a really common play. Are Liquid ready for it?
Power up. The clearance forwards as well. A lot of damage done as well just from that Takeda's kicking up, and Smoggy's there. Kang alongside, he's only got a shorty.
Oh, नहीं हुआ. गाना सुनाओ यार, अभी कैसे गाना सुना दूँ मैं? Oh what?
Oh ना. फीलिंग लग गई EDG वाले.
What the hell?
ट्रैक सॉल.
कौन सा गाना सुनना है बताओ? Thrifty ही निकाल दिया भाई. क्या चल रहा है? क्या हो रहा है चैट? क्या हो रहा है? Thrifty निकल गया इधर.
Some of the way in which Nats is defaulting around the map. Because look how fast Chichu is to just backfill all of this space. And Gianni doing a great job. That's slowing down everyone on Team Liquid. They just got boxed in. Nats wall became a prison. And an enormous MasterCard Thrifty for EDG to get them back in this game early.
Their fears betrayed them.
Ult's starting to come online here as well. And the op considered for Kang Kang but discarded.
Roughly being thrown. The Hort into showers, looking for the A split of Liquid, and now they're going to be sending it flying forwards. That's a showstopper.
Riko ने अल्टो निकाल दिया था भाई.
Already Smoggy standing his ground now. Trying to pop through that smoke. It's
अल्ट भी रोक दिया भाई. नेट सभी साइड पे ही है. थोड़ा सा के लिए जेनी ने दूसरी तरफ देख लिया. जो तुम्हें अच्छा लगे ऐसा क्या? रुको हाफ टाइम आने दो तब सुनाती हूँ. अभी मैच चल रहा है ना. जेनी लो है. खत्म. 3v2 guys.
Nice.
For a little bit more, it's instinctual from him.
He's one away from the pit. Can't let him get to that.
इधर ही है, इधर ही है.
He's looking for it. Heard the showers TP. He's even got a bit of a sense for it still. So the fighter doesn't go his way, leaves it down. Double swing and a fight.
NTR हो जाता.
NTR.
हो जाता है ये भी.
Nobody left on 8 HP.
3-3 out.
By the skin of their teeth, EDG with a double swing managed to clean up the final player on Liquid and tie up the score. Look at that shutdown on the showstopper from short. A really common play being called by Team Liquid, and EDG putting the Yoru the furthest forward, who then TPs backwards, and having 3 players pepper Kiko with bullets. Relief coming out from the EDG coaching staff. They've knocked the economy down for Liquid, and now Kang Kang does go for the op.
Horn broken for him.
इधर ऑपरेटर है गाइस. एक को डाउन कर दिया है ऑलरेडी ऑपरेटर से.
कैमो को ही निकाल दिया.
अरे बाप रे. इको राउंड है उनका. इको राउंड है.
3-4 लग रहा है. हाँ 3-4.
They've also been able to get all of these important round wins without having to utilize
मैं आपका वॉइस सुनने आता हूँ. ऐसा क्या? मैं बात तो कर रही हूँ यार. गाना सुना देंगे जब इधर हाफ टाइम होगा. अभी हाफ टाइम तब होगा जब मतलब ये दोनों क्या बोलते हैं ऊपर जो 3-3 है ना, दोनों को प्लस करके 12 होता है. समझ रहे हो? तो अभी जो टीम अच्छा खेले 7-5 हो सकता है तो 12 होगा. 8-4 हो सकता है 12 होगा. 9-3 हो सकता है 12 होगा. 6-6 हो सकता है. समझ रहे हो?
कुछ भी हो सकता है.
Okay.
Finds it, 35 seconds left, potentially time to play with.
And here's a bit of the danger, because in theory that could give a weapon over, but Paddy sticking with the stinger. Still not too much hope here. Time too low.
Operator idhar hi hai.
Side of it. Shallow in terms of the angle. Crossfire setup as well, just waits for players to wade right into his crosshair placement.
40
and a round lead now for EDG. Pouring their way back into it.
Looking like they're starting to download the way that Nats wants to play on the attack side.
It's like for a fut.
Defense much more aggressively.
Enemy remaining.
We're going to see Team Liquid's coaches call the tag timeout here, and I think this is a nice time for it. Maybe even the previous round would have been a nice time for it, to be honest, but either way. EDG have
timeout for Team Liquid.
And now they have a huge amount of ults to work with. It's going to be a big uphill battle for Team
आप
Liquid to get into this
boys
half.
बहुत अच्छा लगता है. ऐसा लिख रहे हो क्या? थैंक यू यार. एक सुनाते हैं गाना. इधर ब्रेक आने दो. मैच चालू है ना अभी.
Couldn't really get their attack flowing.
Good time for the timeout. Ults racking up as you've been mentioning on either side. Advantage should be still to
Guys,
EDG
तब तक
here.
सब लोग लाइक करो. Come on.
We finally see a map where it's a bit more even between the two sides. Not just one side showing up, the other one not. as was the case. Sunset, Abyss, we're starting to see the best being brought out of both of these teams because it's disappointing really if it wasn't, I think, as well. Elimination between both of these squads.
There's just so many storylines. Obviously, you're looking at EDG and you're thinking, well, if they were to make it through to playoffs, we'd be talking about, can they be the first ever team to win the champs back-to-back? It was an incredibly unlikely story, but one that perhaps we were expecting to get a chance to unfold. And for Liquid, you know, you've got players like Nats seem to be in the hunt for, like, greatest of all time status if they were able to get a champs trophy under their belt. People like Patidar trying to get a trophy before Heretics, the team that he
आप
was subbing
कुछ
with.
भी बोला करो, ऐसा क्या? मैं तो मैच के रिगार्डिंग बोलती हूँ, आप लोगों से बातें करती हूँ, आप लोगों का चैट का रिप्लाई देती हूँ, है कि नहीं? अभी कुछ भी बोलूँगी, लोग पागल बोल देंगे। फिर से गाइस ऑपरेटर इधर ही है।
ऑपरेटर को सुपारी दी किसने?
The ability for plant denial using these ultimates is enormous for EDG. So they don't really need to be fighting too aggro. They're going to go and get a little bit more B main info. Back around now with the Prowler. No, actually using it for showers. So just giving more information for Kang Kang to be able to possibly set back up on this line. But the orb's really annoying in his face here.
Certainly is. Refresh on the gate crash, Camo. Flash in his face, pushing it away. That's going to give good information as well. Team looking starting to flood their way forwards again. Jenny trying to fill in the pieces and the gaps potentially there. He's trying to lock down this area in control, but a strike towards your back, Jenny. Being met with a masterclass in terms of the YouTube, but Kang Kang that pressure and heat. EDG, they turn it up all the way. They're running this one forwards with those rifles in hand. Looking for a good go of things here, but Camo still left swinging.
अकेला बचा हुआ है यार 1v2
Spike planted.
बहुत स्लो है, not possible.
Nice. 5-3 हो गया इधर.
5-3.
EDG gradually, one round at a time, they're clawing a sizable lead.
And Prowler was drifting towards Camo there.
He was. Didn't make it easy for him.
No, much more difficult for him to be able to reset. A huge ultimate round. I didn't realize that was a no-scope. That is brutal for Kiko. Forced off the line. All of these ults here. Pretty big value, especially nobody's Fade ultimate. He had a blinder around. They even allowed the attacking plant to go down. They didn't use Gianni or Smoggy's ultimate to deny that. And yet it just cleaned up everyone who was trying to get there through short.
Time to work.
Now the economy's worse for Team Liquid. Still have to work the map, push people back, dodge the operator, and finish with enough time to avoid the plant being denied.
Bomb buddy out.
Slow and steady game being taken here.
I have the spike.
Mentioned it before, but you're going to see slow attack rounds just trying to bleed out the gate crash. Ensure that Kang Kang can't stay posted for long.
I do like the utilization of Kang Kang's Yoru op on this map. You're thinking about the other team that runs Taeho here, and you're looking at Fnatic, right? But they tend to run the Raze. They don't op on defense as much as Kang Kang is here, but it's a real secondary or even primary threat that Team Liquid have to think about.
भागा पीछे.
A lot of you still offloaded just from that one Prowler. The Molly and salvos, I believe both the salvos being used as well.
Operator down हो सकता है, but cover बढ़िया है.
Fighting this short smoke really forward.
Smokey का cover है ना अच्छा. बच गया nets.
चलो कैमो ने ऐड करके देख लिया है उधर ही बन गए. ओ भाई इतने सारे power देख लो.
अरे
कितनी
यूट्यूब यूज कर ली.
Same with nobody. They have cemented and carved out a bit of a space to play in.
अभी भी यही छुपा हुआ है ये.
Safe plan granted. Hit on top of
Plant
it.
कर रहा है.
Potentially winnable for Liquid.
कर दिया है इधर नेट्स ने.
Viper.
Chance potentially forward. Again, that TP into Hookah.
भागो अभी.
See if they can take these fights forwards again, but the kills could go in either way. Camo trying to rip two of their heads off Nats. Follows up with a second.
ये round तो लग रहा है Team Liquid का.
Right now for EDG.
ये round Team Liquid का
Very good spot for it, but Team Liquid as soon as they lay it down that pit.
अरे नहीं मारना था.
Prime forward, still time.
पोजीशन पता लग गई थी.
EDG can make a good go of this one here. Moving forwards again, trying to dissect that pit up. Stray shots popped off. Kang Kang trying to play the retake into this with just that operator, but missing the shots off to the side.
Camo down.
अरे मिस कर दिया.
नहीं.
अरे
भाग दिया.
And enough time.
अकेला ही बचा हुआ.
Sticking far too far.
And that shows you the power of the Vipers,
One
because
चलो.
There were a lot of things that went wrong
ऑपरेटर
in that
सेव
round
कर
for
लिया
Team
है
Liquid.
गाइस टीम
But
लिक्विड
still,
को
Nats
राउंड
comes
मिल
out with the
गया
Red
है
Bull
ये
clutch
बहुत
towards
बड़ी
the
बात
end.
है राउंड निकालना
I mean, the opener, Trex
5-4.
actually missed the smokes, so there was a small gap towards the left-hand side here that gets Kiko killed. Camo hits some great shots, though, playing outside the pit. Had a bit of a wibble, bit of a wobble towards the end. But despite not having the cleanest entry, as soon as that pit went down, they were in control of the site. And both ultimates coming out from Jenny and Smoggy overcome. So Team Liquid put an important one on the board, but they still have to deal with this op and a short push.
ऑपरेटर अभी भी जिंदा है गाइस
Bringing up with the wall. Let's Nats play with the rest of the pack here. Camo.
चलो कैमो को तो मिल जाएगा फ्रैग
Side,
ओ भाई नहीं
into his hands.
पावर
Good
हाथ
job,
में
yeah.
ले लिया था टाइमिंग
He's in the fight into the action here, but
बैड
again, they got
टाइमिंग
bullets
गाइस
raining
बैड
down on them.
टाइमिंग
Bad timing.
Swatted out of the
ऑलमोस्ट
sky.
पिक था
Kiko,
दो फ्रैग
no
निकल
more.
सकते थे उधर
Kenny,
दो
go on, walk past, he's got a
तीसरा
three
मार
v4.
देता बट
It's
एटलीस्ट
all
वो
over.
टीम तो
If
कम
there's
हो
any
जाती
chance of a recovery, he would have to play this
पीछे ही है
so
नेट
बहुत
पीछे
गलत टाइमिंग हुआ है ये
No, he
बहुत
snaps
गलत
towards
टाइमिंग
it.
Let's see the
Anticipation, and it could
nice
have been that deep push out.
3v3 है
3v3.
अभी
door opened. Smoggy smoked off now.
टाइमिंग मिसमैच हो
In
गया
control
यार
with
पूरा
spike
ओ
in
माय
hand.
गॉड
Has a chance to stabilize.
सनसेट वाले में कौन जीता
one
सनसेट
of the
में
best teams in the
ईडीजी ने
world to
बहुत गंदा
stabilize it.
हराया था
Moments like this,
टीम
when they're at
लिक्विड
that
को
disadvantage,
फिर
we saw it in the
अभी
prior round.
इसमें टीएल ने दिखा दिया कि वो लोग
They saw
टीएल
the
है
presence of the bodies,
अभी
they called
बहुत
for the
क्लोज
fast speed
क्लोज
of
चल
Overlord
रहा है
speed, and this is no different.
यार
Very safe
योरू
plan.
बेचारा टाइमिंग हो गया उसके साथ
Timing कम आ रहा।
टाइमिंग
3.
इतना
Plan कर
अच्छा
दिया
पिक
Nets ने।
लेके रखा था
Elbow
टीपी
control,
भेजने लग
top
गया
priority for Team
भाई
Liquid. Make sure to reinforce it with plenty of bodies. Chichu
पुश आ रहा है नेट
wading in towards the back of the side, comes down to that first fight, wins it.
चीचो ने
Addy,
मारा
it's
चीचो ने
gone down
मारा
and out.
पीछे ने
Chichu's
मारा
still there, getting active.
लोकेशन रिवील हो
ओ
गई नेट
नेट्स नाइस
This guy
वन
is
Nets,
a
nice.
stopper right now.
नाइस
Taking
एक
the
बंदा एक
bind.
बंदा
You're looking at home territory for a player like this,
स्मोकी है
and he
तो
has
थोड़ा
not
टेंशन है
stepped on
मार
whatsoever.
सकता है
नाइस
The
4
form is
किल
just
बाय नेट्स
impeccable.
क्या बात है 5-5 हो चुका है
No
इधर
slowing
इक्वल
down, and not from Abyss, and
देखते हैं
not
राउंड
Traitor ले
6
लिया।
कौन निकालता है
is
मतलब 6
unbelievable.
में कौन पहले जाता है
That's a round that
5-5
showcases why people
नेट रिलीज
are
करने
rating
लगे
Nats as one of the best players in the world. He single-handedly goes and retrieves the spike. Insane play onto
ऑपरेटर
Jenny.
सही नहीं है जब आप
And then also
मतलब
handles
रीटेक पे जाते हो
every
स्विच कर
other
लेना
player
चाहिए
that contests in the post plan.
Tell me like that, Ayas. Patrick, I'm so sorry.
If Abyss
okay,
wasn't good enough, he has just given them another in.
टाइम आउट लिया है ईडीजी वालों ने
The score up to 5-5, and a lot of these spots feel like they're
केओस
EDGs.
वेंडल पता
They feel like
ही
they're in control and they require some
पता ही क्यों
mammoth
लगा
recovery for
कि
Liquid to
खेल
get back
रहा
in.
है वो तक है
The
कि
op's been
उसको
a real
पॉइंट
puzzle for Liquid to get
दोनों हो
around. The
सके
ults have been
बाप रे
difficult, and yet, despite it all, it's actually Liquid who've won the past two and have now
नहीं
knocked
उन लोग को
EDG's economy
स्किन से
completely.
कोई
Obviously,
लेना
the
देना नहीं
operator's
है
expensive to be picking
प्रील्यूड
up again and again.
गाया
EDG just can't afford it
प्रीमोडियम
anymore.
चैम्प्स ये लोग बहुत लोग लगा के घूमते हैं
Wild
वो वाला
seas here,
बढ़िया था
but at least
प्रमोशन
we're
का
getting a
वो
हाँ
वाटर गन
स्प्लैश
वाला
एक्स तो दिखा के
Finally.
प्रमोशन
the
करा
map
था
pool
भाई
itself
पूरा
बढ़िया था
एकदम बीच वाले थीम कर दिया था एकदम पूरा
towards the top of
प्रॉप्स
both
लेके
teams'
आए
map
थे
pools
प्लेयर्स
the
के
whole
लिए
way
वो
through.
बढ़िया था
Didn't work out like that in match 1 and 2.
Lopsided
ये
up
लोग
until
तो
now.
एक आईडी में 10 बंडल
Now
उठा
you get
सकते
to
हैं
see
ये अंडर कवर
Haymakers being
प्रोमो
thrown
है
for
नहीं
both
प्रील्यूड
teams.
वेंडल चलाते हैं यार यार स्पेक्टर पे
Come on,
उसका
Nats
दिल आ
kept
गया
up that
मेरा
kind of form
प्रील्यूड
from Abyss.
स्पेक्टर पे
Whereas Kankang's had a rough time. I'm sure a lot of people are going to be making the correlation with him playing Yoru. I've been watching him get better and better on Yoru in VCTCN, but
प्रील्यूड
really
स्पेक्टर
shown
आर
it in
यू
this game.
माइन बिकॉज़ आई वांट यू
Trailing near the bottom. At the
Green
bottom for
lineup
his team.
मारूंगी तो
Form is
मेरा
not
हो ही
broken in
जाएगा
time, so two players spotted out,
ये देख
including, I believe, the TP animation. They know that Kankang's drifted to a different spot.
चलो
Seems
आई
like
थिंक
the
टीम
operator
लिक्विड
generally, the
जाएगी
threat of
6
the op has
राउंड
been
तक
hard for
पहले
Liquid to call
बिकॉज
around.
इको ऑलमोस्ट इको
It's
राउंड है
not
बस
here
चीचो
though
के
now.
पास गन है
Cam can go walkabouts. As soon as they
ये
spot
मेरे
that
जैसा क्यों हंस
Kankang
रहे
was
हो
the
ही
one playing
करके
forwards
हैं
over towards
मेरा
B long.
फ्रेंचाइज है वो
He knows that, okay, well, Shower's pressure is going to be a little bit less.
ऐसे नहीं हंसना चाहिए
You're
Really is
expecting,
worried.
you're expecting a flash re-clear out through a smoke like that. So you see how tentative Kiko and Patty are moving up.
अभी ऑपरेटर है नेट
Both
के
players
पास
on A getting posted
सीधा
on more aggressive angles as well.
Nice.
It pays off for Nats.
Nice net.
Cements himself here into short. Still locking down most of the
निकलो
angles as
निकलो
well.
बाहर
Attack.
निकलो.
Showers control. Looking to pick apart as EDG defense. Deep with the smokes as well. It's back at the site. No chance of anybody being able
ईको
to
को
play
भी पता चल गया
through
कि
past
राउंड है
it. In
ईको
fact, it gives an
क्या
open
बात है
sight line as well. Camo just takes this one up towards bench, and you're seeing
Nice.
already
शॉटगन है
top of
शॉटगन है
EDG.
कुछ भी हो
Gonna try
सकता
and
है
play
गया
that part
शॉटगन
style.
वाला
They have the util for it. Smoggy's forwards in the smoke.
शॉटगन है
Again,
अभी
with
भी
everybody just being picked apart, pulled to pieces,
2v5 फ्लॉलेस
whittled
करके दिखा
down
दो
till nobody remains. Team Liquid.
शॉटगन यहाँ पे शॉटगन
They definitely do with time being short like this.
अरे
Chichu's got
नहीं
himself one, but there's that trade. Instantaneous and Shorty.
नाइस
Nice.
चलो राउंड तो आ गया भाई राउंड तो आ
Spots
गया
like that.
राउंड
here
आने
for
से
Liquid.
मतलब
They
है
have
हमें
fought this one
7-5
back.
हो
Took
सकता है
some
इजीली
heroics to
कम
get
ऑन
here.
टीम लिक्विड
मारो
दिखा दो
Very patient round as well.
मारो नहीं दिखा
Reminiscent
दो
of what
सीधा
Nats
दिखा
was
दो
calling at the very start of this half.
दिखाई
And I
कौन है
think you can see here that they're much more comfortable contacting onto deeper angles towards short and showers when they know that there's not an op that they're going to be walking into. Now going into this final round, I'm not actually sure that there was anyone who saved enough money to even get it into Kangkang's hands. So they should be able to see the scoreboard and realize that everyone's going to have rifles.
वाइपर ने अल्ट कर दिया है बी पे घुस नहीं पाओगे घुसना पड़ेगा तो सिर्फ ऊपर
EDG
से
with that deep hit down towards B long, cuts off the one avenue.
And it also cuts off an ult orb that Kiko would have loved. Maybe even Nats or Patty would have loved that too.
Using a nade onto either side, not really used in conjunction, but
and doesn't push Kangkang away.
Still
The gate
go for
crash is
Kangkang. Yeah, the gate crash gone, and he can't really get it. Another one active.
चलो अभी एक ही तरफ
Not
हवा
out the
बोल
left
रहे हैं
of
सब लोग
He is stuck here, hard committed.
भागो रे भागो
One of the things that was working really well for EDG's defense was finding this short smoke aggro with a crossfire, one on pocket and one on lamps. It doesn't really exist at the moment. Droning out showers, GNE's going to have to go and help Smoggy if they wanted the same kind of defensive setup.
Unbroken, deep haunt, signal. At least a lot of action is happening over towards this A site, calling for a few of these
चलो
rotations.
सबने
You've got 40
rotate
seconds
कर
left.
लिया
Which
है
direction you going in?
It feels like short when the showstopper comes out for Kiko.
Here it is, primed, ready, and
EDG
waiting.
have ready.
Satchel down and out. EDG have a few bodies here. Smoggy, it's a beautiful kill, and even just sidestep most of this. Over a strike, play it down. It's like kept the play in, but our Haunt will reveal you anyway. Jenny! Let loose and unleashed across the site. Trex, considering a different line and a different avenue of retreat
Trex
potentially
अकेला
for the
बचा हुआ
time
है
is against him. Final round of play for
EDG
you.
मारो, EDG.
6-6 is what it's been drawn to. EDG
guys, half
not
time.
finished yet.
Nice
बताओ
read
जिसको
from
गाना
the caller
सुनना
of
था
EDG
चैट पे
there.
हो
As
कि
soon
नहीं
as
आप
they saw
बताओ
Kiko taking that ult orb over towards showers, they knew it was ending over towards A. 4 players stacked.
चैट
Fought
पे
it really
आपको
heavy.
जिसने बोला था गाना गाओ गाना गाओ गाना गाओ
Even half. Very, very different to Sunset and Abyss.
It's what we wanted, an even affair between both of these teams to decide who is eliminated, who goes that one step further forward in Champions 2025.
लगता है भाग गया ऐसा क्या सिक्स सिक्स है गाइस 50-50 चांसेस फॉर बोथ द टीम अभी हम लोग को देखने को मिलेगा टीम लिक्विड का डिफेंडिंग साइड देखते हैं डिफेंडिंग में क्या होता है सबसे ज़्यादा डैमेज जेनी ने ही दिया है देख रहे हो जेनी ने चलो शुरू होने वाला है.
Dear for them
Let's
on
go
the defense
guys.
side.
All the best.
You're going to need to see him actually getting those entries, getting the snowballs going, having those big Kong rounds. If EDG want to avoid elimination and have any chance, any at all, of making that dream happen of the back-to-back champs win.
That's the start here. One of the major hurdles on either side here for Team Liquid. They want to show up, they want to show their potential. But they've hinted at all year long, but already
अरे नहीं, इतना push नहीं करना है. रुको.
Done, taken out.
रुको जरा, रुको.
आराम से.
हाय.
By the bullets.
With no use of.
Lined up straight away for nobody, and already just that sheriff. You can stand your ground as much
अकेला
as you want, but you are
ट्रैक्स
going to
बचा
be
हुआ है जो ए
overwhelmed.
से भाग के
Think
आएगा.
back to Team Liquid's previous composition, right, where they ran the gecko in the sky. Of course you can do reclears like that.
हैं?
You can do double flash reclears with the
ये
Dizzy
प्लान
and
कैसे
the
नहीं
guiding
हुआ?
light, but
छोड़ दिया था क्या?
just double walking it like that with Paddy and Nats is really risky. And you can see why they had the read. EDG threw Smoggy's molly right at the start of the round, makes it feel like it's a fast B hit. And then when the noise is cut, you're like, all right, well, now they're in a 5v4, they're going to be rotating elsewhere. Unfortunately, wrong read. Team Liquid hardcore punished for going for that. Leaving things all in the hands of Trex, who can't get anything going in a
7
big
round
pistol round for
पे चले
Chishu.
गए हैं EDG.
Puts his team up.
क्या
in
फिर
the
से
map,
ट्रिफ्टी
7 to
निकलेगा
6.
गाइस? क्या फिर से ट्रिफ्टी निकलेगा?
Winning both pistols, but a reminder that they insta-lost the next round.
Yeah,
So that's something they've
Couple
got
of
to avoid.
misplays.
क्या लगता है गाइस? ट्रिफ्टी निकल सकता है दोबारा? बताओ.
And if
For
you
it to
think
be a bit
about,
cleaner.
yeah, Bren, if you think about how they lost
निकल
that
सकता है,
previous
easy.
round, in round 2, it was because they went for a flash clear themselves on defense, over towards Showers, and took a fight
Come
at close
on,
range
Team
against
Liquid
pistols.
रीड कर लिया है तुम लोगों ने. बी
So
पे वो
looking
लोग
for them to
कैसे आ रहे हैं?
less
दिखा दो
high-risk plays here on the attack side.
ट्रिफ्टी. हमें ट्रिफ्टी
Almost
क्यों
long
बोलने
range.
वाले थे भाई? लोग बोलते क्या है ये?
फंबल हो गया, फंबल हो.
Starting to smoke this in your face.
वही ना भाई, फंबल हो जाती हूँ मैं.
All drop down as well. No funny business, no one hiding
ट्रिफ्टी
behind.
बोलने वाले थे, फिर बोल रहे हैं ट्रिफ्टी डिमरी. हाय एंड कर देते मेरा करियर.
And he's all the way pressed up here.
करियर
Well,
एंड हो
Marshall
जाता, समझ रहे हो?
could be deadly against Team Liquid right now, but they are also grouped up looking for a play of their own. Risks to be taken on a round like this. Chichu looks to contain just the one
चलो
before the
ट्रेड हो
trade.
चुका है इधर.
Comes out, doesn't give up a gun though. It's the important element. Trex even dealt with. Trying to take that timing against him. Nobody now fully committing
अरे
down to that
नहीं.
plant.
जहर
Still
फेंक
vulnerable up.
दिया है,
Snakebite
बच
will be
गए.
taking him down.
चार भी
बहुत लो
थे.
है.
Can covers over the shoulder.
Nobody
भी थे.
बहुत
Lot of
लो
damage,
है
but
यार.
regen armor puts nobody slightly more healthy. Paddy and Kiko both retaking, from the same angle.
4v2.
Looking to get active here. Just a leg shot here. Just no
ओ
scope.
3 kill
Not
निकाले
needed.
हैं कैंग ने.
Can 3 piece.
चलो अभी बाय राउंड है.
Nice healthy bonus round. Looking forward to round
Let's
15.
go.
A little bit of confidence there as well, perhaps, from
Yeah.
Kong. Picks up 3 pretty easy kills with the Marshall. Maybe reminiscent of the style that he wants to play. Might be wanting to pick up quite a lot of Marshall attack side op. When he was playing the attack op on the Yoru, when he was playing the attack Yoru on a range of different maps in VCTCN, one of the things was that he was playing quite a lurky attack op style compared to a lot of other Yorus, but Find not normally known for that.
Back away, peel off that angle.
Commitment B की तरफ ही है, but A पे भी
no opportunity for Liquid.
Echo down हो सकता है क्योंकि he only has Sheriff.
And this, I think, is going to be a big problem for Liquid, because normally their defensive game plan would be to double flash this, or at least single flash it for info.
Yeah.
And now we don't even see Patty playing over here.
Portal closed.
Are they going to go for a reclear?
Actually looking for it. Nats is
Nice
out
one,
anyway.
Nats.
Shoulder potentially poking out as that wall dropped down.
Yeah, I think that's the weapon as well. The gun barrel giving him away.
First part of the puzzle solved here for Team Liquid. Still slow going for EDG, but now steadily grouping up, looking for potentially a bit of an A-pop. Chichu still alive. Waiting for the fuel to come up potentially. Or he goes for that re-peak, and Kiko's going to be the one to receive.
अभी एक की तरफ सब लोग आगे बढ़े.
So understanding there's a player there. So the essence is getting a little bit dicey, a little bit hairy here. Quick tap and a back away. EDG looking to try and take this in a completely different avenue, but it's disjointed. Jenny is not synced up with the rest of his team, trying to take a fight into the back of the site like that. Team Liquid have got this one completely under lock.
Except there's a flank coming through from Smoggy.
Chichu बहुत low है.
Still
No
timing,
time.
yeah, it's
Nice.
a little bit off.
Nice.
Could have potentially been put
पीछे से
together if the timing was a bit
8-7
tighter.
का
But Team
score है
Liquid
अभी
is
guys.
flawless
Let's
against the
go.
bonus. Best that they could hope for.
अभी दोनों टीम पे बाय होगी, दोनों ही
Now let's
टीम
see whether
पे बाय
EDG
होगी, इक्वल
do
बाय
decide to
होगी.
go for some kind of attacking operator. Kankan really caught in that corner. I think in theory, EDG should have the advantage over towards B long, especially with how nice their util looks.
Nice picture.
But we'll see if it plays out like that on the rifle rounds. No attack op coming out from Kankan. He had a lot of money in the bank, but has decided not to use it. Rifles on board.
Salvo's primed here from Jenny. Looking to clear most of the way in through Hookah.
Time to jump.
Prowler on one side, Salvo on the other.
Actually, a really aggressive hold from Trex towards Showers. He was solo holding it in the previous round as well. That's why I was highlighting the smoggy backstab. It just came too late.
Kangkang A पे है.
Trex solo hold. Showers could be a potential weakness. Look at Team Liquid again getting active on the B reclears.
Constantly looking for mid-round information. Camo himself as well, taking a peek, but no signs of life forwards. That's a bullet to the dome.
बहुत low हो गया
Nobody,
है.
he's going to be still alive, but limping out
Nobody
of the
इधर
fight.
low हो गया है
They
guys.
can't actually scale into lamps there though, Bren, because
35
the
HP.
Viper fuel too low.
Moving into a different direction and 50 seconds left. You're going to be taking it over towards B. Nats is deep inserted into Hookah. It's
B
going to be
की
hearing
तरफ
all
ही
the
जा रहे हैं.
signs if
B
they
में
make
अभी
even
के
one
लिए
sound
बस
cue,
है
rolling
Nets
for rotation
और
potentially.
आप
C's
लोगों
still
का
available for
पैकेट.
Patty as well. He's looking to try to get a headshot back, throw the C's again.
This would get rough. Really
Nets
quickly
ने देख
here
लिया.
for EDG. That C's is going to be slowing down the approach once more, and there it is. Good connection. TP
Lock
falls from
कर
Kankan.
दिया
Could
है और
destroy
ज़्यादा
this,
टाइम
but he
बचा
needs the rest of
नहीं.
his team to try and help him out. Haunt even deeper. Nade up towards the top. Drone spotting it out.
Nice.
ज़्यादा
Thanks to
टाइम नहीं
position.
है guys.
EDG though, they have to hard commit into this one. It's absolutely everything on the line. The clearance is there. Intact.
अरे.
That's going to be done. Dusted. Paddy.
Oh,
Finished.
9-7.
Swinging
Nice
दो
7.
राउंड के
Heavy
लीड पे
hits
चले
being
गए
dished
हैं
out.
इधर EDG.
Looking way more comfortable on the attack side here, Kankang, with the rifle. That was a very confident swing there on the right. That certainly could have been a bit of a dagger in the back. Was solo holding Hookah, but there Gianni deals with him. You on site as well, and Paddy and Riko demolished. Kankang wants this.
Time to jump.
Both of these teams want it bad to have this be the final chapter in your year.
आउटलॉ पुल आउट कर लिया है
Bit
इधर.
of disappointment. Camo, you are way
उफ,
out in the open
TP
there.
बैक
Even
नहीं
with the
हुआ
gate flash.
guys. TP बैक.
अरे
Overwhelmed with the
नहीं.
amount of bodies that were facing for a fight.
ये तो तुम्हारे साथ भी होता है.
हाँ वही.
Really believe that
आधा
there's a
एनिमेशन हो
value
जाता है
thrown out.
उसके बाद मरती हूँ.
Nice bait from EDG.
तो इसमें मैं ना मार
This
सकती हूँ
stuff
ना
is on.
TP
They're
बैक
double-
होता है
double holding this for
एनिमेशन
a
के
little bit
चक्कर
further,
में.
but now they've turned their attention.
हैं.
Good timing there.
Yeah, very
Riko
solid.
could have potentially got lucky.
Pretty good awareness though overall, I think. Got to give him credit.
5v3.
And this round is going to get them up to some
ओनली
massive
नेट्स के
ultimates.
पास ही राइफल है
The
अभी तक
combo
तो.
I'm thinking of is nobody
फैंटम
into
एक
Kankang.
और बाकी मार्शल है.
Fade
पुट
ultimate
करके
that's
मारना
just
होगा.
going to rip people's audio cues away, and then Kankang can go crazy.
यार
with
इधर कितना डिसिप्लिन से खेला जा रहा है. हमारे लॉबी में बुली करते हैं. एक नियॉन आएगा जो कूद के जाएगा.
Yeah, not looking to build up towards.
एक जेट आएगा जो हवा पे उड़ उड़ के मारेगा एकदम.
Not quite thinking about
और
और
कुछ स्मार्ट
शेरिफ
आईडी बना के आएंगे.
शॉट्स तो ऐसे मारेंगे जैसे कि वीसीटी में वो लोग का मैच के लिए
chasing
प्रैक्टिस
some
चल
of these
रहा है.
kills. There's still 3 liquid players.
Skilled हम लोग का
with tasty
टोटली
little
स्किल्ड.
snacks.
Rifle handed over to Paddy.
एक सेज आएगा जो कि बैटल या तो बैटल सेज है या तो
Weapons
किसी
are
का
not
बाबू
good
सुना है.
from Nats and Trex. And Trex doesn't even have armor, but you don't want to die to the wrong person here.
Back into the corner.
Don't mind
Smoggy.
dying to Smoggy though.
10th राउंड पे पहुंच जाएंगे EDG.
To himself.
फ्लॉलेस भी हो गया और 10th राउंड पे
Sealed
भी
up
पहुंच
towards
गए.
that one. So
नाइस.
this is a 3-round difference now
कम
for
ऑन यार
EDG.
टीम लिक्विड.
You
कवर
have
अप
to see
कवर अप प्लीज
a bit
प्लीज
of fight
डू इट.
back, I think. A bit of bite back for Team Liquid in this upcoming round because the money is starting to flourish. We're saving for this.
It's tough trying to contest space against the double drone competition
Yeah.
that EDG are bringing out. They've just got so much util to try to take space for themselves on attack.
टाइम आउट लिया है टीम लिक्विड ने.
Absolutely, it's a lot. Yeah, there's tons. Even the salvos, right, just push people back from playing in spots over towards B long, for example, or showers. So I think Liquid, they're trying to get very proactive with how they re-clear, but it's been a bit 50-50. They haven't quite been able to find the right rhythm. And these ults are so close for EDG. They have enormous tools.
कोच शांत पे बैठ गए कुछ बोलो तो
I gotta say, if EDG are able to get the next, they're probably winning the match.
कोच
Team Liquid's economy is on the brink of being broken again.
It's all in. That's why the timeout is being taken.
It's everything here.
It needs to work out.
हम लोग ऐसा कर रहे हैं बट ऐसा नहीं हो रहा है कैसा करना
इसको देख लो कोच साहब इसने मेरे मुंह के सामने फ्लैश मारा
in previous tournaments.
Oh yeah.
They lost to EDG at Bangkok. That was a 2-0 but had a really tense OT for the first map. Liquid of course played
क्या लगता है गाइस कौन है वो टीम जो लेके जाएगा
at Toronto in the group stage. They weren't able to escape into playoffs that time either, despite looking like a very competent team. And then after winning in EMEA, they come here to champs. And it's possible if they lose this round.
यार नेक्स्ट वाला मैच तो सेन को जीतना ही पड़ेगा वरना मेरे कैंप्स के लग जाएंगे लगता
Unthinkable for them.
ये सेन को
इतना मारूंगी ना तुमको अगर सेन हार गई तो गिफ्ट करना
Double salvos committed, a haunt on top of it. They
अभी
really
देखना
keen for that
कितना
shower's
सपोर्ट
control.
करेगा ये देख रहे हो
Argue the furthest one
देखो
forwards.
मुंह बंद करने का तरीका
That'll give them an initiation.
गाइस मैं पूरी वो जादू टोना टोटका सब कुछ करने के लिए सब कुछ लेकर आया हूँ
इतना मारूंगी ना तुम्हारे आईडी से डायरेक्ट गिफ्ट होगा प्रील्यूड टू केओस समझ रहे हो अब तो जो पसंद नहीं है वो भी आ जाएगा आईडी पे देखो बस देखो ब्रह्मास्त्र इस्तेमाल करूंगी मैं
गाइस डर के रहना
पड़ेगा टीपी होगा टाइम
Evacuation of pivot over
इतनी
towards A to try and reinforce that
इतनी
area.
खुशी मुझे आज तक नहीं हुई यार
So you don't have as easy a way of getting onto a site
कैमो
and
का
getting
टीपी
value out
बैक
of
हो गया
Shishu's ult,
ऑपरेटर
which is
से
the game
मारा
closer here.
ओ माय गॉड थैंक यू कैमो यू आर द बेस्ट कम ऑन
जेट वगैरह खेलो तुम अभी
Such an error for EDG when it was working so well
ये मैप पे
earlier.
सीरियसली जेट काम का नहीं आता इतना
सही में
Liquid, happy to capitalize, happy to jump on the chance of
रेस
it.
योरू
What
यही
did you
सब
use there? That horn has to be sidestepped just for a moment, but that's feeling that pressure again. Just
तलवार से मार दिया भाई प्रॉब्लम
लग रहा है तलवार लेनी पड़ेगी गिफ्ट करनी
हम
पड़ेगी
लोग सीधा वो गदा से मारेंगे चलो गिफ्ट करो प्रील्यूड टू केओस जल्दी गदा से फोड़ेंगे
वो क्या होता है
बताती हूँ रुको यूपीआई आईडी ओटीपी वगैरह देना कुछ नाइस वन टीम लिक्विड ये लेट्स गो गाइस वेल प्लेड केमो क्या राउंड था
Shishu died in the
ऐसे ही
midst of all of
बिल्कुल
that,
ऐसे
so
ही कमबैक
EDG
करेंगे
couldn't
हम लोग
take safety inside of Viper's pit. And I think Camo is really the game changer there. Being able to pick off one early, then one in elbow as well. And Escape's being traded with his ultimate. This time not cancelling it.
Nice! Nice, Camille. Good job. Very important round.
That is a hugely important round. If anything, a bit of an understatement from Paddy. That could have been their entire life. Eco is horrible though, actually.
Not sure what's going on.
Okay, no, they've salvaged something.
के पास
Bit of
अल्ट है
scraps
अभी
for Patty, but everybody else has got good stuff.
चीचो के पास अल्ट है चीचो
Lance does have the ult. Choose to offload it, hit down towards it, but the salvos cuts off the common off angles. And that dimensional drift as well. That's a horn
सबको
forwards, but he's missed
स्पॉट
one of the
करके
players.
बता दिया
In the
गया
fight,
है
Tank
कहाँ
Tank
कहाँ
Lunacy
पे लौंडे
cleared away,
हैं
mostly in through lamps, and that TP is forced out. Evacuation by Camo. Healing back, but it's this long-range util that's coming flying forwards. Planted now by Team Liquid. That's the game that they want to play.
They've got one flash EDG for trying to push back site.
Potential chance here, but that orbital strike. Trex is running way out to the open here, and he will be finished off in the bullets in the end.
Hide कर दिया
That's forwards again.
4v4 हो गया है ट्रेड हो चुका है
Play
इधर
a part into this one. Play a bit spoilers. That's a pit deep into the back of the site.
इधर
Look,
अल्ट
dislodging
कर
this
दिया
one,
है
EDG
आपके
looking for a
क्या
different
बोलते
direction now
हैं
entirely, but
चीचो ने
it's Paddy Tech
Team
who's left
Liquid.
lying in wait with
Team
that
Liquid ने
judge,
करा है
waiting to receive, and here it is. It's
Yeah.
an absolute
ओ
menace.
नाइस
Judge
वन
in hand, that's a
भाई
spike drop down
नाइस
in your
वन
lap, and
पेटेटिको
Kang spotting it just off to the side, adjacent man, a jar with a movement. Looking enough with it, this is
W.
pure chaos now. Pandemonium being thrown into the mix.
Oh
But
my god,
Paddy will
Patetic,
never be
thank you
denied.
so much. Thank you, Patetic, thank you so
Four
much.
players
Literally,
flushed into his
10-9.
lap. The game plan
literally
perfect
what
from
a
Liquid.
play.
Nats with that retake pit early.
Nice
And
one.
EDG want no piece of it. He knows exactly what the reaction is going to be. They actually anticipated that EDG were going to commit more resources towards the backside push.
Spike
Smokey
ऊपर
used
कैसे
his
रह
ult.
गया? What the hell?
But Team Liquid win 2 of
Spike
the most
ऊपर ही रहे।
important rounds they might face.
अगर स्पाइक रिकवर करना होता तो कैसे करते?
EDG
ओमेन
used
भी
their
लाइक
final
मैं तो नीचे
tactical
जमीन
timeout.
पे
Last
किसी
chance for
करके
the
आया।
coaches to get any input here in this game.
चलो
unless
अभी
we go to
EDG का
overtime.
टाइम आउट है गाइस क्योंकि बहुत
Because this could
क्लोज
be it.
चल
This
रहा
could
है
be
ये
where
वाला
the
मैच।
series, your lifeline at champs slips away out of your grasp.
Well, we were just saying 2 rounds ago that Liquid were on the very edge, on the brink. Their economy would have been shattered had they not won in round 18. Paddy said afterwards that was a huge round for them to be able to win. Well, now the shoe is very firmly on the other foot. EDG find themselves at risk of being eco'd. If they lose this round, there are a couple of players that
हाँ,
wouldn't have
उनका
a
तो
good
इको
buy.
राउंड है तो
They
10
might
10
be able
हो
to
जाएगा
scrape something
इजीली।
together, but this one could open the floodgates for Team Liquid to come back in.
EDG का टाइम
So,
आउट।
it's not going to be their last chance, EDG, but it's a momentous, pivotal round. And Chichu, we've been talking about his ultimate for the last 3 or 4,
Yeah,
and he hasn't been able to
used.
get into position to get it down.
Sat in the back pocket, waiting for that rainy day.
Let's
now
go
to be
इधर
able to
टाइम आउट
sit.
खत्म होता
Big
हुआ।
investment, you can see the credits down to the left, EDG.
Stay focused.
Line up fully.
They were thinking even about getting Kang Kang the operator right before we went back to this scene.
See how this opening goes. Early with the Prowler, Paddy catching some signs of life. A few straight shots as well popped off. And the same hookah take. Towers and a Prowler. Flash in your face is another extra element towards it. Kang Kang looks to take
स्मोक
this,
के
but this
अंदर
is
दो लोग
reinforced up.
छुपे हुए हैं
That's
अभी।
a Paddy trying to potentially take a fight. They're just sitting inside that smoke. It's a snake fight. The Prowler, there was no one there to really catch the contact of it.
अरे
They are doing a
अटक गया
great job
उसको।
of re-clearing hookah every time that EDG pressure it. It's helping their macro so much. They can now stack 3A.
And now getting a move on. Rapidly going. The Stemmy's dropped down at your feet. Times it. Makes some moves over towards it.
डायरेक्ट पुश
Looking to
मार दिया
reinforce it.
बिना देख।
Kiko looking to see if he can try and deny. He's trying to hold his ground up against it, but that's a flash into your face. And wow, Kang Kang and Jenny.
अरे
they just
नहीं।
walk all over the man, and Kang
हेड
Kang
कर
टाइम
दिया।
आउट के बाद क्या हो जाता है यार?
man with plays like that. What an
10-11
entry.
लग रहा है।
What a position he's inserted his
टाइम आउट
team
के
in.
बाद क्या हो जाता है गाइस बताओ?
Trex was
ऐसा
absolutely
क्या?
none the
ऐसा
wiser.
क्या हो जाता है?
Saving.
No information given from the other 2 players on his team by the look of things. Didn't expect Kang Kang to be over by triple. That's the kind of thing you need to see from the guy. Kang Kang's had a flash in a couple of other rounds where maybe the team needed to try to push a little deeper. This time, takes matters into his own hands, creates all of that space for Chishu to get ult down, round secured. It wasn't one of those rounds that would completely break Team Liquid's economy though. Camo especially keeping that operator in hand. He'll be able to drop probably 2 players on his team.
11-9 हो गया है राउंड्स इधर। लेट्स गो गाइस।
2 more is all it takes. They'll be sending Team Liquid packing. Play like this, 100 days needed it. Not the perfect timing to be taking it.
Just found so much value, didn't it?
Yeah.
दो अल्टी यूज
Right
हुआ
when
है
they're trying to get the
इसमें।
plant down, knowing they're going to be
Wrong.
trying to play that plant denial. They didn't have
Nice.
showers control. Kang Kang rips it away from them. Head in the hands, but the job is not done yet, not finished. Team Liquid still have ways to get back in.
And you could argue that Chishu's ultimate used
रोक लो
maybe a
टीम
bit
लिक्विड
too
मैच
safely,
पॉइंट से जाने से जल्दी जल्दी रोक लो।
because that round was pretty much secured anyway.
Slow. Very slow, looking to contain. Kang Kang just holding
हेलो मिकी।
up top.
हेलो मिकी, वेलकम बैक। पहुंच गए आप घर?
At the support of Kama, but Kama TP'd out, and this could come down to the 1v1 fight. It's taken tricks.
चलो
the movement.
1v1 में
Offsets
हार
the aim,
गए
and Kang
कम
just
कम।
takes the swing fully towards
नाइस
it.
वन
Very
मैच
bold, and
पॉइंट नहीं
Kiko is
जाएगा
in
होपफुली।
Lamps with a judge. Had a
नाइस
judge in hookah
खाना
and
वाना
ruined
खा लो
EDG a couple of
फटाफट।
rounds ago.
Same could be said right now.
ये जज बहुत प्यारा है ये पिगू वाला मेरे को भी चाहिए भाई।
Should be walking straight back into
वो
this.
इसमें
Nice.
आता है ये
There is
तो।
no even
नहीं
thought
होगा।
that that could be held by someone else.
स्टोर
ये तो
पे नहीं
इसमें
आता
आता
है।
Grenade, Kiko's
बैटल
trying to
पास
stop
में
him
आता है ये
backwards.
तो नहीं आएगा अभी। रेयर
So, into that plan, not
नाउ
to
इट
from the
इज
satchel.
रेयर।
अभी तो पार्टी
3v5,
होगी।
this is Team
ओहो
Liquid's
क्या बात
पार्टी
है,
होगी।
किस चीज की पार्टी?
Skipping and hopping around,
इतनी
nobody just
खुशी।
can't quite
हमें भी
get
तो
the kill that he
पार्टी
was
दो।
hoping for. Potentially would have been a gift.
बहुत जल्दी डाल दिया
Showers, though,
इसमें।
something that Liquid have got to be
Molly।
cautious about. They can't
किस
let this
चीज
slip.
की
It's a
पार्टी है?
5v3.
Pulling up and rotating
बताओ
around,
बताओ
seeing
क्या।
the
हमें
smoke
भी
just drop
बताओ।
down. Cuts off that lamp's position.
नहीं
Movement of
बॉन्डी
spam,
मिल
that
गई।
snake bite is perfect. Nats
ये देखो
layering it down, trying to get his
Duxki
team all the way
party.
back into this one. It's a tap to try and pull these players out.
Duxki
to the open, but as that drops, Paddy
यार
opens up.
दुखी है तो
Action is
रोके
happening, and the
मांग
fight's
लेती
taken towards Team Liquid. It's fully in their
Nice.
sights, fully in their control. Surely
Level
the safety
10.
is there.
Nice.
Yes, it is. Heroic to the
11
end,
10
potentially a
score
chance
nice
of
one
G2.
thank you match point में नहीं
Shut
जाने
down a
दिया
player advantage a little bit too much there. So Team Liquid, they are hanging
की
on.
पार्टी भी होती है ये पहली बार सुन
हमें लगा यार हमें भी पार्टी वार्टी मिलेगी
Having one crucial round, swing everything.
Enemy remaining.
बढ़िया खेला यार
Liquid just surviving there when their economy was on the edge, putting the pressure back on EDG, who themselves
क्या
have
दुख
minimum
हो
loss
गया कि
bonus,
उसकी
rounds
पार्टी
flying
करनी पड़ी
one way and then the other. Camo's op, though, has been a consistent factor in the final moments here on Bind. Not going to have too much of an opportunity early on here, but EDG expecting something, holding, waiting, perhaps for the haunt that has been coming out from Paratek fairly early on B. This time he saves it.
तो क्या ब्रेकअप पार्टी होती है हैं
Only now after 20 seconds to EDG
ब्रेकअप
start to take
पार्टी
some
में
sand
तो
control
खुश
with
होना
Valor of
चाहिए
their
ना
own.
Very cautious. Gonna wait out the most amount of time
मेरे
possible.
सैया जी से आज मैंने ब्रेकअप कर लिया
Camo at some point will have to respect it. The gate crash, I think the second one used.
Look at nobody. He knows they've been going for a hookah reclear. He knows they've been hiding in that smoke. Just this time Liquid change it up.
Off stray shots, but attention, you can cut it with a
ये
knife at
राउंड
this
भी आई
point.
थिंक
Oh,
टीम
here comes the
लिक्विड
hookah
का ये
reclear. Here it comes straight into nobody.
And nobody's waiting. Tucked to the corner now, he's got to be hearing it. Signs of life towards that B long. He's calling for the reinforcements.
इधर ही छुपा
Smoggy's
हुआ
gonna
है
be joining him.
दो लोग
What is the
फील्डिंग
play to be
बिठा
made?
के है करियर खत्म होगा
Cowering,
सीधा
waiting, hiding into the corner, but there it is.
जैसी
As it
स्मोक
fades
चलेगा
away,
वैसे
मार
ही खत्म
reveals
दिया
his hand. The quick return.
ट्रेड हो गया
He's
इधर
there, and a straight shot from
अरे
B
अरे
long.
नहीं
That avenue was given up. Armageddon now. He's going to roll out that carpet, but
नाइस
wants a
को
play.
अरे अल्ट पे गया
Just missed.
खत्म
Dropped down from the ultimate.
3-2
Trying to take it with the
अरे
operator. It's fast and loose.
हाय मैं टेबल कौन से टेबल पे मारूं बताओ
Up to 12.
मैच
हो
पॉइंट
गया मेरा हो गया टेबल पे मारूंगी मैं भी
Match point for
आ गया मेरा
EDG.
क्वेश्चन का
EDG
टेबल
is the winner
Champions winners of 2024.
बिना भी
हाय
कोशिश कर दी
tension
नहीं
in
दो
hookah
राउंड
there
प्लीज यार
was
ओके
palpable. And yet in the end they ended up
भाई
going one for
थोड़ा
one.
सा
and
इसको
it's
अच्छा
actually
मार
just a
दिया
fast
था
reaction coming out from
इसलिए
EDG
मतलब
that got them the success.
Enemy
It's
remaining.
bold
बस
from
इतू
Kang Kang
सा
as well,
इतू सा
swinging
मैंने
with
मेरी
his
फ्रेंड
clone.
को बोला मुझे उसकी फ्रेंड पसंद है
Liquid have got to
ना
have some belief here
बोल
that they
दिया
can do it.
उसने अच्छा ऐसा क्या
Rico's not in a good
अच्छा
spot.
प्रियंका
They
में
need
जाता
two to get it to
है
overtime, and then their coach can
डिनर
have some impact.
करने
This might be aggro.
थोड़ा
Good money.
मूवी बिंज वॉच करूंगा
Shoddy
हैंगओवर
buys from Team
हॉलीवुड
Liquid, but they
मूवी
have to
दोनों
stay
पार्ट
alive around
देखो
the
यार
table
आराम
here for
से
EDG.
एंजॉय
It's
करो
everything.
It's a nice
एंजॉय
idea
करो
that the Horn goes over
देखो
towards Mark. It
बताना
catches the
रिव्यू
player
देना
that could be
कैसा है
defaulting
देख
there, but
पाएंगे
EDG,
कि
no
नहीं
one
रिव्यू
home,
जरूर देना
and they're
ठीक है
pushing up to
बाय
Hookah
बाय
again.
Who's next?
These skills end up being
मिक्की
claimed.
के तो पार्टी होते ही रहते
Forwards, Camo! My God, man!
इक्की तो बड़े लोग हैं
Here's the element that Team Liquid needed. Kangan going to try this one again, but he's going to be staring down. Valor defeat potentially. Found his way into the site. G2 claiming kills, but it's just down to Kang Kang. Clone in your face, not anticipating the position.
Nice.
Team
One more,
Liquid are not
one
done
more,
yet.
one more.
One
Team
more.
Liquid, one
It
more,
takes
one
some
more.
real
Let's go.
courage to go for a play like that when your entire tournament is on the line. They go for an aggro push down short and a sand crunch. Playing aggro in hookah again and Camo picking up two. Never playing, not to lose, still believing they can play for the win.
Nets को
But they need to
नहीं
do it
बेचना
again.
चाहिए क्लोन. Nets को पता है.
They have to drag it to OT.
There are two players from EDG coming into this with no
Oh,
armor.
okay, one more,
Nobody on
please.
Smoggy. They're
Please.
just coming in with raw 100 health.
I'm just hoping that sheer aura protects them at this point.
Here's that play again, Smoggy. Getting lit up? No.
Aggro fight.
Breaks it.
Potential for it. The players are in position again to squeeze with a TP play. Camo's even taken it. Has the TP to try and exit out. Just trying to put a bit of fear into the step of EDG here.
TP's out, and I think nobody heard that one. I mean, it could be a fake, of course. There is, in fact, even a clone. Still inside the TP. That one is
TP
going
की
to cook
तरफ
nobody's
देख ही
brain
नहीं
if
रहा
they
है
go for the
कोई.
hookah reclear at the same time as popping it.
टीपी हो गया तो गलत सीन हो
It's
जाएगा
short. Starting now at the 1 minute mark to end A. And there is no gate
A की
crash,
तरफ ही जा
no
रहे हैं.
immediate help. all on Trex and Kiko.
Kiko gets a kill, he has the
Trex.
online.
Arey, timing.
Ever so slightly. Trex gets the drop
Hey,
down on
timing
Feeling the
फिर
pressure.
से
Now wants to be revealing
गया.
it. Tucked to the corner.
पावर
and towards
हाथ
the
में
side.
लेके
Kiko
वापस आ
trying to
गया
have a moment. The
भाई
flash
फिर
is
हमारा
over.
थैंक
Trex
यू
is still
थैंक
there,
यू
standing his ground.
Nice.
He's trying to take the fight forwards again, but that weaker weaponry of EDG is hurting them. They call for the pivot.
It's back to Nats.
And moving into it, this is his
40
side, this is
second
his
TP
domain.
मार
You
लिया
dare
यहाँ पे.
try and cross that threshold. You dare try and step up
Nice
to it.
one,
Next.
Nats.
He's on
Nice.
and there is no access
W.
to his
Next.
side.
OT,
Me.
OT. Let's go.
Liquid.
Let's
T.
go.
1v4.
OT, OT guys.
Nice,
Nice, flawless भी कर लिया भाई.
W.
एक को भी नहीं निकाल पाए.
There's another example of that incredible intelligence from Nats. He sees Chishu walking in and knows exactly what's going to follow. He knows if he takes a shot at Chishu,
Let's
his
go,
whole
guys. We go
position
OT
will
overtime.
be given up. Trex as well does a remarkable job of deleting Kankan. But this play towards the end, vintage Nats. 22 kills in the map so far. Camo by his side, but they're the team that's been under pressure. EDG
क्या OT
got to
लेके
match
गए
point.
यार. Thank you
Couldn't quite
team Liquid.
convert.
अब जीत भी जाओ. Peace.
And Kankan's going to pick up the op as we head into our first round of OT. He was thinking about doing it so much on their attack side too, but he didn't go for it. Trex is going to attack side op?
That's insane. It's pure insanity on either side, but listen, you've got to throw curveballs out when you get to OT. Slow and steady. The tension is sky high between both of these teams here. But a bit of a breather. Momentary pause.
They are never going to expect this attack op. It's just about whether Trex can get into positions to actually get value from
दोनों
it.
पार्टी में ऑपरेटर है
Potentially
guys.
a reclear, but they are just
कंकंग ने
posting
भी
Trex up.
ऑपरेटर उठा लिया है.
There are 3, now 4 players on A.
Waiting. Chichu. Sure what sound cues he's heard, but he's got a bit
नेट्स
of a read
बहुत
here.
धीरे-धीरे अंदर घुस गया है.
Waiting it down to that mini mark.
बट इधर ट्रॉलर ने बता दिया है कि
Signs
नेक्स्ट
of life
कोई
now.
तो है
Chance to
उधर.
explode. Kankan's forwards into the angle
Next
again.
down.
Going to try and hold this one down. He doesn't have another gate crash when I say
Ready.
at his feet. Haunts feeling that one.
गया.
Onto the clone forwards
Damage
again.
तो
The
है.
Team Liquid, they don't bite. They don't
पैटेटिक
commit.
चुपचाप घुस गया है बी
Bide
साइड
their
के
time and wait
हुक्का
for
पे.
Paddy Tech to see if he can
उधर
get anything
चीचू है.
going.
Chishu with a jump peek, doesn't see anything. Paddy holding for it, trying to punish again.
निकल बाहर निकल.
Still 4 players stacked from EDG on A. Their read has been immaculate in the first round of OT, and the time is ticking.
Yeah, the time is barely there for them.
You've got to make a decision here.
Team Liquid, ahhing, seeing where they want to try and play this one in, but a missed shot potentially is the avenue they were looking for here. Team Liquid trying to take these fights forwards fast again. Trex off towards the side, but again, trades are immaculate from EDG. Forwards are shorting, maybe getting a little bit too cheeky. It's all a kill potentially there, but a double swing, and Paddy is miles away.
नहीं हो
The
सकता
diffuser's
बहुत.
online, they hear the TP, Smoggy
हो
knows
गया
it.
डिफ्यूज.
Coverage in sight, Snakebite at your feet, there's nowhere to run, there's no way you can make a play towards it.
अरे
EDG, back to match
हो
point.
गया डिफ्यूज.
This time a
NT
very
है.
deliberate teleport coming out from Team Liquid, but a same disastrous end to the round.
13
A
to
player miles away, unable to have any impact to stop the defuse from coming through. And EDG, they read what was happening in this round perfectly. 4 players on A the entire time, with Chishu alone locking that down, and Paddy never offered an opportunity to get the lurk working. The pressure back on Team
बाप
Liquid.
रे एग्रेशन
The
देख
third
रहे हो. Oh my god.
Match point for
जोश है
EDG.
वो गाइस जोश.
They failed to convert on the first 2.
कितना दूर तक आ गए हैं और एक राउंड लीड पे चले गए तो जोश है वो होगा ही अब.
With an opportunity to get some input and right
टीम
the ship,
लिक्विड का टाइम आउट है
trying to
अभी.
go just 1 round longer.
Just to keep them back in
गाइस
it.
कम ऑन सब लोग लाइक कर दो क्या पता
Like
अपनी
करो
पार्टी
guys.
लाइक हो
Life
जाए.
on the line in this one game here, in this next round coming up. And that's what saying in some of the replays we're hearing him trying to inspire his team, I think, after the first few maps that were pretty dire for them, the first map especially. Saying that not many players get this opportunity to play on the big stage of this champs. You've got to enjoy it, you've got to relish it. Moments like this. But also, not many players really want their end here and now to be one of the first exits at champs, and that is what they are playing for, to continue their story, their chapter here at champs.
Riko starting the round in spawn. Maybe anticipating that it's going to be a fast hit call from EDG, considering they just had a chance to talk to their coach as well. Now drifts back over to A though. Not looking to try to rotate based on noise. This duo of Nats and Paddy, they've been doing a good job actually of holding over towards B. The B long reclay wasn't working. The hookah reclay was what they were going for 90% of the time. But
अभी
EDG is so
कैमो के पास
aware of that.
ऑपरेटर है.
The pattern has played out.
Launching missile.
Definitely feels like EDG are the team with more chances, more opportunities, closer and closer to closing this out.
Again, nobody preempted with the spam. Understanding they've been doing that
B
hookah
की तरफ ही
reclearance.
जा रहे हैं सब लोग.
This time,
अभी के लिए तो.
more bodies to see if they can receive and push this one back. It's a rotation of Team Liquid. They've got plenty of bodies here. That's his hand committed onto the corner. It's an off-angle position. Off-angle position. Lands it.
Nice
finds his
one,
target.
Net.
Puts down. Tichu still swinging
Nice.
wide. It's fights to be taken. EDG trying to opt into
Let's
this one again.
Nice.
Pick and choose your
Nice,
timings.
yaar.
Again, stepping into
Yeah, he-
Nats's playground.
Kill hai.
Is he going to think about Kang?
Stepped
अरे
off from that ledge.
चलो
Gives Kang the
2v3
perfect
है,
timing. Brings it
नहीं
into a
होगा ये.
2v3.
It's tough to
13
Good.
13
here,
का
though. Smoggy's
स्कोर
already used
सेव
all of his
नहीं
smokes.
करते ओटी में.
And Smoggy's
खत्म हो
earned it
जाता
out, and he's evened it out into a 2v2. Kiko
पूरा
spotted
बाइक
into the
खत्म हो
corner.
जाता है.
His position note is still
चलो
sharp as
1v2
anything.
ये तो
चलो,
नहीं
nice.
होगा. Let's go 13
Brings it down into that
13.
1v2.
Yay.
आगे मारनी आगे.
All on
We
his
go
shoulders.
double OT.
Double
Double
face.
OT.
Here's the scuttling and the scurrying into the
Haha,
side. The
double
train
OT.
is intact. Team Liquid still alive.
क्या बात.
I like that swap up from Team Liquid as well. Now EDG again not using the same level of utility to go and take B long. Yes, they used the snake bite, but there wasn't a lot of there wasn't a prowler there, a drone, a salvo, these kind of things that they were doing early in their attack half, and that allowed Nats and Paddy to set up a bait and switch setup over towards the TP, and then trade out the rest of the kills once they had that player advantage. Reset again, and once more another attack operator. They're so determined to get a punish on Kang. At least that's what I imagine it's for.
Form barely broken on either side.
Camo's posted. Smoggy going for a walk-up. Could get punished here.
Could be very dangerous.
He's just trying to deny a lurk-up from Nats.
अभी
Hyper
दोनों
aware
पार्टी
that
में
that short
ऑपरेटर
area
है.
is
Let's
Nats'
go.
playground.
Cutting through.
But actually, the clash could be happening in hookah here.
Definitely could. Season and Nade is a good connection.
man.
Nobody has to step forwards. Just rounds the box in time, and he's still going to be able to play his life and survive.
It's a lot of damage.
There's a lot. Still claimed, and that's a
अरे
target to take
नहीं.
Smoggy. Attack side operator denied.
What a risk for Camo to be walking in front of that when EDG have been holding that short smoke aggressively. That's a crazy risk.
Rotation in now.
चलो
40 seconds
फुजी
left
पटा
roughly in
लग
the round.
गया
Team
है
Liquid
ब्रिम का.
trying to make their way forwards again. It's a double satchel on top of that Prowler to seize as well to connect. But
अरे
Smoggy locks it down, holds it down. This guy's
रिवर्स
rooted to the
स्विप हो
spot.
गया
Don't
गाइस.
give it up for anything. Jenny still there.
खत्म.
Surely shots
Nice
going
one,
wide, and
Net.
that's just adjust his aim.
नहीं मार
That's where
पाया.
that came from here, but his plant is down with no
और
real
बता दो
pushback.
अर्ली
Trying
फायर
to scurry their way back in as
करके
well.
इधर ही है.
Doubled up. Holding on. Lamps
Very
control vitally
शॉटी के
important.
दो.
Trying to go for the 3-2.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Yeah,
Friends.
yeah,
क्या
no,
बात
but-
है.
on the line.
W
Team
let's go.
Liquid.
अभी बस
3v2.
ऑपरेटर है.
They've just earned themselves.
प्लांट हो
Bring it
चुका है
up to
तो
14,
इजी
a
है.
chance to bring
प्लांट
it
हो
up
चुका है
one
तो
round closer.
डिफ्यूज करने वालों पे प्रेशर
Chichu's missed
भाई.
his chance. Not quite a tap. It's Kang full sticking, full trust enabled, and he's got that half.
Nice.
Team
Team
Liquid.
W.
एडवांस में
Another
चली
team
गई.
on the
Let's go.
cusp.
चलो एक राउंड जीत
अभी
गए.
तो
First match
डिफेंडिंग
point here,
चैंप्स है
but
ही
that was
टीम लिक्विड.
EDG's to win.
ये guys.
That was EDG's opportunity to get another match point. Smoggy had done so much good work, and this play right
साथ
here,
में मारे गए
the
भाई.
jump peek into Trek swinging, and
और
Trek's played
जेनी
that
ने स्मोक
remarkably
से
well
बता
as
दिया
well.
कि वो स्मोक में ही है.
Jiggling around,
Nice.
slicing the pie, getting deeper and deeper into
Time out
lamps
ले लिया
without
है
getting
EDG
punished
ने
and then
इधर.
calling for the assistance. Really smart play, but a heartbreak for EDG. And the final timeout used here in the game. EDG's coaches try to rally the ship. It has not been them defending yet here on Vine. It's been them attacking constantly. They've always been on the cusp of taking it away. And it's Team Liquid who've had to parry and fend off these match points over and over again. Now Nats has an opportunity on the defense side, the side that he controls.
He's placed in the driving seat. The impetus here. Next round coming up for EDG. They're going to have to dig deep. Hidden reserves. Remember what made them such a contender last year as our reigning champs. But this next round is the major difference. They don't want to go home early.
One more Team
Might not
Liquid.
be up to
खत्म
them.
कर दो इधर ही.
Neither team opting for an operator.
Thank you.
Big swap up. But Camo's been conditioning that he's been buying it every time, so EDG have still got to respect the fact that there could be one online. There's also a really different defensive setup. Nat's holding over towards A and giving Trex control of B long.
The flash, the molly disrespected Trex. Lays it down with that spam.
Nice one. Up to.
That guy was just rinsed and ripped to pieces with the molly at his feet.
Even a little bit of chip damage there
Let's
to
go,
nobody
guys.
as well.
Let's go.
Trying to
This
counter
is
Spanish
the
straight back
time.
at him. Trex almost going down for the punish.
But still, throwing out a lot of damage of his own. Smoggy down to 46. The start here is horrendous for EDG. They are going to have to dig so deep to stay here.
4v5. The tournament life on the line. To be one of the earliest exits out of champs. EDG trying to deny that. All grouped up towards B, but it's a heavy stack of Team Liquid players, and the smokes replace the wall.
They have no flash to get through now that Kangkang's gone. Chishu would love to get an opener.
Go on, Chichu. Everyone, he can find a way
Next,
back in.
idhar
Now
hi
he
hai.
finds Trex. Shorty down. Paddy's going to try and
Iसी
hold
कर
this
दिया,
one. Team
इसी
as well, but that drone is going to be putting it out, trying to take this fight forwards.
Nice one. 1v4.
Nice.
Let's go, bhai. Team Liquid up top.
Team Liquid जीत गए.
We'll deliver Team Liquid all the way further
GG's,
forward.
guys.
EDG.
जी.
It's all on Chichu.
GG's.
It's all on the IGL.
खत्म. Let's go.
Let's
Team
go.
Liquid goes to the
Not finished yet.
next
Not done
round.
yet.
क्या बात है.
They keep going.
Super duper happy. इधर EDG eliminated हो गए हैं.
Stiff competition in their path. The defending
Nice round, yeah.
champions
Nice
who lifted
one,
the
Team
trophy in
बढ़िया किया.
2024. EDG go home first.
W play by
The
Team
only
Liquid.
team so
मजा आ
far
गया.
from BCTCN to win a map as well. And they crushed on Sunset, but they just could not keep that
मजा आ
momentum
गया
going.
guys. This is something different.
3 different
बहुत
chances of
अच्छा
finishing
खेला.
things here on Bind, but couldn't find their moment, and the tenacity
बहुत
and
बढ़िया
grit
खेला
of
यार.
Liquid
Let's
keeps
go.
them alive
Team
in the
Liquid
lowest.
is here.
My God, I thought this team was done. I've got to be honest with you. When we
Team
saw
Liquid
Sunset, when we
इधर ही है,
saw some of
guys.
these spots they were putting on
Team
Bind,
Liquid के आगे कोई कुछ
But
नहीं बोल
maybe
सकता.
this
क्या
will
victory
light a
निकाली
fire
है.
back
मजा आ
underneath
गया
them.
एकदम.
The previous match was that wake-up call, and this one, potentially that reaffirming of the form that you have had consistently over the year. Team Liquid, not done yet, not finished, not willing to go out on a whimper.
and I think you've got to
Let's
give
go,
so
guys,
much
let's
credit
Let's
today to Nats and Camo. Nats was very clearly super vocal in terms of his leadership role, but also destroyed on Abyss and Bind. He was immaculate,
Let's
but
go
also
guys.
to step up
Super
from
duper
Camo,
happy.
from map 1
बहुत
across the
मजेदार
map
खेला
to
but
three.
EDG eliminate हो गई है.
Aggressively to EDG.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. गेम में हारना जीतना तो पार्ट है.
Even when Kangkang actually woke up inside playing
गेम में हारना
solid
जीतना
game
इस
towards the end of
पार्ट.
Bind, I don't think you could blame the guy whatsoever.
Let's go. बहुत
battle
बहुत
there-
मजा आया.
बढ़िया खेला.
Beautiful ending,
सनसेट
honestly.
देख के मतलब
It's just
लगा
such a
नहीं
pity
था
that
but
we have to
everyone
lose one
have
of the teams
bad
of today.
games.
It had to be EDG.
Yeah, one of these teams is going to be going home no matter what here, but the Team Liquid, they survive, they go one step further, and they get their chance to potentially make
मुझे
playoffs.
1 मिनट देना मैं
Get easier though,
ठीक है.
not at all here. but we're
गाइस
gonna
तब
set it down
तक
to
सब
the
लोग
form
लाइक
of
करो.
Horizon
आके मैं
post
पोल
match
वगैरह
interview.
टाइटल
Away.
सब चेंज कर रही हूँ. 1 मिनट दो बस.
Et la sentinelle légendaire des Team Liquid vient chercher cette victoire au bout du suspense. Do I need to introduce you, Mr. No Access to Site? Congratulations for this insane win against EDG. And my first question is going to be about your role. You know, that specific role of Sentinel, also Viper on some maps. I was very curious to know, what do you enjoy the most between like anchoring in defense or, you know, like lurking in attack,
Like
especially with
Viper.
Viper on Bind, for instance?
I just want to be annoying.
Right.
Yeah. If in attack you're lurking, you're just being annoyed. They always need to search for you, and in defense you're also being annoyed. You're just not letting them go to our side.
Okay, but which one would you prefer if you had to pick one?
I would like defense more, even though I like lurking. But if I need to choose, I would go with this one.
Very known for lurking, but also a very good defender indeed. Donc première question, Nat, c'est évidemment connu pour sa sentinelle, mais qu'est-ce qu'il préfère entre lurk en attaque ou à l'inverse défendre? Et ben j'ai l'impression que c'est un petit peu du 50-50 dans tous les cas. Il faut essayer d'être chiant, vous me pardonnez l'expression, mais si je devais choisir peut-être un petit peu plus anchor. And we see more and more emotions on your side, guys. You know, like when it comes to voice comm, when it comes to your cameras and stuff, it's new because it hasn't been like the same the whole year. So is it a new strength, you know, that you guys are having? How do you handle that as a captain?
ये भी पूरा चेंज कर दिया है नेट्स.
Emotions is good. They're always good if you know how to handle them, how to work with them. I mean, a lot of people know that I'm not the person who is showing emotions, but since I'm the captain of the chill IGL of the team, I need to match the teammates, right? And we cannot just play like a robot again.
And I think we see that more and more from you, Nats, indeed, as an IGL. Donc, deuxième question, on voit que les Liquids ont de plus en plus d'émotions. Ça se voit sur les caméras, ça se voit dans les voice cams. Est-ce que c'est une nouvelle force qu'ils ont? Et comment est-ce que Nats gère ça en IGL?
टाइटल और वो
moi, je suis pas
चेंज
très
कर
connue pour
देती
mes
हूँ.
émotions.
गाइस सब लोग लाइक वगैरह करो, कम ऑन.
Guys, like करो.
ये पोल को एंड करते हैं. %47% अभी इसमें कूद जाना जो है.
क्रिश ने मल्टीपल आईडी से करी है क्या?
क्या ही पता.
ऐसा ही लग रहा है क्रिश ने करी हो मल्टीपल आईडी.
अब वोट करना गाइस, अब वोट करना. पोल मैंने स्टार्ट कर दिया है. पोल पे वोट कर दो. आ गया है आप लोगों के लिए पोल. जल्दी वोट करो. यही टाइम है गाइस, मैं बता रही हूँ.
कर दिया मैंने वो.
लेट्स गो गाइस, पोल पे वोट करो फटाफट. फिर से 50% आ गया टूटा हुआ. क्यों क्यों?
सेन पे एक भी वोट नहीं है पैसे.
हाय, थर्ड ऑप्शन हटा देना पड़ेगा, लीगली लग रहा है.
गाइस थर्ड ऑप्शन मस्त है ना ऑप्शन.
ओ क्रंची रोल का एडवर्टाइजमेंट में है ना ये गाइस, क्रंची रोल का.
लॉन्च इट टू टॉकिंग क्या?
ये क्रंची रोल का है गाइस. लेट्स गो.
क्रंची रोल कौन सा एनिमे?
क्रंची रोल का ऐड है ये. क्या कौन सा एनिमे?
नहीं मुझे लगा कोई एनिमे प्रमोट कर रहे होगा ऐसा. क्रंची रोल में लगा.
चलो गाइस मैं खाना भी खा लेती हूँ धीरे धीरे
Let's.
साउंड आप लोगों के लिए ऑन कर ही देती हूँ यार, सुन लो, कोई दिक्कत
नहीं
Hey guys, Mika Fabs here, and I'm with XLG's
Oh,
Nomad
it's
and
game.
Coconut. Hey guys, thanks so much for coming down to play a
Let's
little
go.
game. And I want to ask you guys,
ऊपर
how
का
good are your
पार्ट तो
faces?
बूस्टर का है
Pretty good. I think
I'm alright. He's
Pretty
maybe a little better than me, but
फेस का जो ऊपर का
that's
पार्ट है that
encouraging.
is
We're going to play a
बूस्टर
game called Three Face. And here's how it's going to go. We're going to have a reconstructed face of
फिर से
sorts. And
दिखाओ,
as you
नहीं
can
दिखा।
see, we have one part, the top of the head belongs to somebody
हाँ
else.
बूस्टर का है ऊपर
The
वाला तो
eyes and the nose, the second part, belongs to somebody else. And then the mouth and the chin belongs to another person. And you're going to have to identify all three. Are you guys down for that?
let's do it. Let's go.
Yeah? Let's start off with this guy who looks a little windswept, in my opinion. So, who do you think?
Well, I stare into these eyes about 10 times a day, so I know this is my brother Varga.
Yeah, I've seen those eyes for 9 months now
Yeah.
in a row, so must be Varga. Bottom is YZ, has to be
Reckon?
YZ.
Okay.
Is it 100%?
Yes,
No.
100%.
Alright.
I've seen that MVP photo like
You stare
every
too
match
much,
of
you're
being
saying.
Billy Billy, yeah.
I think it's Mini Boo.
Yeah? No,
You don't think so?
no,
No?
it's supposed to.
Boaster.
Ooh, well, guess what? Coconut is correct. It is
Wow.
Boaster. It is
Nice.
Boaster.
Long hair boaster.
Yes,
हमने भी
there's
guess
a
किया है यार,
windswept
लो,
effect
party
to
do.
this to this portrait. Gary, good job. Very good
Next
job.
one.
Let's have the next one. Who is
ऊपर
this? I feel
वाला
like I know this
जलसी
guy.
से जिंगू, ये आके जिंगू की है, मैं गलत
That's
नहीं हो
also
सकती,
fair. That's
जिंगू
also fair.
बीच में
Absolutely
जिंगू है,
जिंगू ही है
Eyes are...
Jing. That's gotta be Jing.
ऊपर आई थिंक
I think that's
जलसी,
Jing. I think
नीचे
that's
आसपास
the easiest
आसपास
part of this one so far.
आसपास की
Is
दाढ़ी
that
है वो,
Mako? It's Mako.
Is it Aspas or?
No.
आसपास,
I don't think that's
आसपास।
Aspas. I think he's slightly
Why is that?
more groomed
Why
at the
does that?
bottom.
But you know free. That doesn't look right.
That's not free. That's Mako.
है माको है वो,
What do you think?
जिंगू नहीं है, डोंट
it's
से मी,
कैसे
Mako. Okay, so we're aligned. Zelsis, Mako, and
Eh.
Aspas. That is correct. Good
Eh.
job. Good job.
जिंगू
This
को
teamwork
नहीं
is working
पहचानता,
out.
Maybe.
Very nice. Very nice.
एक
ये
ऐसी
देखो
है।
पहला
Oh
फेस
my
Next
gosh.
face.
जोगोमो,
Who is this? Oh my gosh.
Dog bang.
जोगोमो ये आई
Benji
थिंक
Cortezia, right?
वो कोटेजिया है
नीचे।
नीचे, मिड में आई थिंक नरेट
guess so.
नरेट नहीं,
Yeah,
नरेट
I
के
think
दाढ़ी
so.
नहीं है,
Hard to disagree with how fast he was
Yeah.
able to reply. That is
Yeah,
absolutely
absolutely.
correct.
Oh yeah.
It
Okay.
is
Jogomo.
unreal.
My gosh.
I feel like you should be, you know.
Professional player in this.
I really
Yeah,
ये तो
maybe.
टीम हेरिटिक्स का बनता है बीच वाला बट कौन सा वाला याद नहीं नाम
बेंजी है
याद
क्या?
नहीं
Fellow
Ooh.
we have up here.
ऊपर
Sarko,
का
Kong Kong. Was that Jenny?
हटा दिया वो तो अभी।
रेंज है आई थिंक, नीचे वाला रेंज है,
Hey, bottom is Kiko.
Yeah.
ऊपर वाला
नहीं,
टेंच
जिसको
के बाद
मैं नहीं
जैसे दिख
जानती
रहा है
ना ज्यादा वो,
There's no coaches, right?
टेंच
No
जैसे दिख रहा है
coaches.
वो
This is a little bit
तो
of a
ऊपर वाले
coach.
बाल वाला
Plain
नहीं नहीं
glasses.
दावा है ऐसा कुछ, मतलब
I'm
We're gonna go
guessing.
through all the people who wear glasses on the tournament.
Plain glasses. My
बीच
God.
वाला मैं नहीं
But
जानती
that's
यार
the
ज्यादा,
vibe.
मतलब पैसिफिक टीम के प्लेयर और
Surely that's the vibe.
चाइनीज टीम के मैं नहीं जानती,
No, disagree. But
Really?
but I can't tell you who it is. That's the problem.
Are you sure you disagree?
Yes.
I think she's trying to tell you to not disagree
Are you
with
sure
me.
you want to disagree?
Okay. Maybe it's an old photo.
I think it's the
Because I
vibe.
saw his glasses today and it didn't.
Gosh. So it's Divide. You were on
Yeah.
the roll for so long. And this is the okay.
मैंने
सही
बोला
निकला।
दवाई बोला,
Goodbye.
मैंने दवाई
Hey,
बोला था,
that was really impressive, and that was really, really good. I'm really proud of you guys. I think you have a future in this sport.
Yes,
but
I
yeah,
agree.
thanks so much for playing.
यार मैंने भी करेक्ट गेस किया था, बट मार्को
Before
और
the
जिंगू
storm,
की
perhaps.
आंखें
Welcome back,
जैसी,
everyone. We've got another elimination
वो
game
मेरा
coming
जिंगू
up.
नहीं
This
था,
time it's between XLG
कोई और
and
नहीं था।
हर
Sentinels.
जगह
I am
जिंगू
your
देखने
hosting,
लगे,
so I've
लगता है
got
प्यार
Mimi
हो
here
गया
with
मुझे,
me and Saisho as well, fresh off the cast. If this game is anything like the first one, Saisho, we're in for a day, aren't we?
Yeah, I mean, that would be a banger. We saw EDG win the first map as well for VCTCN. XLG will be hoping that they can replicate some level of that, maybe even be able to close it out. But
यार
they've got
ऐसे
more of an
games
uphill battle
चलते
than
रहने
EDG.
चाहिए, मजा
Yeah,
आएगा.
absolutely. But after
Pretty
the
good.
0-8 start for all the CN
Don't
teams
remind
opening
me.
game, I mean, this is the
Audience
chance for
results.
XLG to kind of show who they really are after not even having their full roster in Toronto.
Yeah, and the more important thing is for other teams, they're playing for a trophy, they're playing for survival. But for XLG, they're playing for staying in VCT. Because between them and DRG, depending on the results and placements, one of them has to go down to Ascension.
It is a crazy battle. It's wild that it's come to this point between the two teams. My heart just goes out to DRG because they've had to come here with a sub. Because I feel like this
change
battle
हो गया
could have
क्या?
been even more
नहीं
tense
वो
had they been able to
Ascension
come
ये
here
लोग
with the
underdog
but
team है
that
ना.
puts more
अच्छा.
pressure on XLG, I think.
DRG और
absolutely does,
XLG
'cause, if they
तो
both
जो
tie, then it goes
अच्छा
to
नहीं
the
खेलेगा
chance
उनको
points, but
Ascension tier 2
one
में
team
भेज
just
देंगे tier
places
1.
further than the
Yeah.
other, and really, this is the game that is going to set the bar for DRG.
Jingu को
If
दिखा रहे.
XLG lose, they win,
यार.
they stay in. If XLG win, then they have to win, and the race continues.
अच्छा
deeper
ये
into
fight
the
दिखा रहे
tournament then,
PRX
in
और
terms of
XLG वाले.
placements.
One's playing against SEN, the other's playing against G2. So it's kind of
Yeah.
tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no win really. It's both teams have a tough journey ahead of them. But for Happyway, at least for the side of XLG, he's been having a tournament.
Oh, I mean, Happyway is... my take is Happyway's the best player that most people have never heard of. But he's having a crap tournament.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the problem. He is amazing. I reckon he's like a top 10 centi worldwide within China. Now, the problem is he just hasn't been able to demonstrate that at Paris, but he is so talented when I watch him play.
Yeah, on the attack sides, I think XLG also relies a lot on his lurks. He's so good at finding them that pick in the mid-round, pivoting back into him. He's so excellent in that role, and I think we did see some of that magic when he played at Toronto. He had some moments, but I don't think he's fully captured how damn good he is when he plays domestically at any global yet.
Yeah, some might even say he's kind of having a horrible time here. But for the player that's next to him, the star duelist, I have a theory that Raga is Raga's biggest hater. Because every time we ask him to talk about himself, he's like, I'm the worst duelist in the tournament. I'm not ready, Mimi. At some point, I want to see him be happy about himself.
For context, this tweet is
क्या
when
हुआ?
they played against Sentinels in
बेचारा
Toronto.
खुद
Of
को
course, that's the
underestimate
tournament
कर रहे
where
थे.
Sen
देखो
played every
GG0 to
CN team and
SEN, I am
won,
not
and
ready for
XLG was one of the
international
spots who
year.
lost there. So for Raga, what a key
कोई
player
ना यार,
for
अच्छा
XLG.
खेलना.
I'm just hoping to see
All
more
the very
confidence
best
out
to
of
both
him
the teams.
today, honestly, to understand that, hey, this
ये
team
लोग
is back in
दमदार.
another global for a reason. They belong.
Well, for now, let's have a listen to Raga's thoughts after another difficult defeat in this Omen player moment.
Guys, सब लोग like कर दो.
Wait, like करो
Poll
फट
पे
फट.
vote करो.
And also reactions. We were first time playing with a team who reacts so fast. Not its first time, it was second. But anyways, we so hard to adapt. And it was unbiased when I don't listen to my teammates at all. I was just playing, like fog in my head. I think it's hard because we're playing with this team who already win international tournament, and it's like a big pressure for me. I think we are underdogs, but we need to prove it to the world.
वही ना, खुद को कभी underestimate मत करो. और इतने बड़े स्टेज में हो तो we are already proud of you guys.
I think lack of experience. I cannot react fast. I need to improve my reactions. For me, this tournament, I want to show like I'm not a bot who come for here.
Oh,
just
कितना
for fun.
underestimate कर रहा है
I
यार.
want to show the results. What I'm playing for 1 year in VCTCN. I'm sorry for disappointing fans. We'll try to improve and show the good results.
I'm now with Nomad of XLG. Now, of course, this
अब
isn't just
तो
about champs for you
वोट
guys.
भी नहीं
There's
करना,
also
predict भी नहीं
Ascension
करना,
on
ऐसा
the
क्या?
horizon,
तो
you guys
आप
are hoping to
टूटा हुआ
avoid that.
साजू
So
में
I'm
पार्टी
wondering,
में
how
आते
does
हो.
that affect the
पर
motivation and the drive
पांच
of the team
prediction
coming into
गलत.
today?
कोई नहीं.
Yeah, for sure.
यार,
this time last year, I
sorry, मैं
gained
खा रही हूँ.
generational trauma from losing Ascension in the finals.
इतना underestimate
so I'm
करता है
gonna do
रागा
literally everything I
खुद को.
can to make sure we don't go back there.
Already इतने बड़े स्टेज में है तो हमारे
You
लिए
gotta fight the
proud
generational
मतलब
trauma. I am
moment
with you
है
there.
ही.
Good luck.
You heard it from him, the stakes are very, very high. Now, what could they have possibly learned
आप
from that
टूटा
game?
हुआ साजू में पार्टी में
I
आते हो,
think
उधर
honestly
वोट
the
कर
biggest
सकते हो.
thing that I'd be looking at to focus on is how they're playing in these man-up situations. They lost 7 rounds where they were up by 2 players or more. That's like 5v3s, 4v2s. They were just falling apart in the late round of that game. Now, of course, it's PaperX. It's a team that has absolutely incredible individual skill.
पहला मैं bind देगा 7 मिनट है हम लोग ने देख लिया bind
They lost a couple key rounds where they were up big, and that really just
Deathmatch
snowballed,
खेल रहा है शायद
especially
वो.
that map in Sunset away from them completely.
I am also a little worried about what Raga was saying there, because that
Chat
is just
XLG should be
stereotypical
proud.
performance
It's not
anxiety
their
kind of
fault
behavior where you shut down, you feel
that
like
they
you
were
have a bit of a fog
against
on
the
you.
PRX.
We need
वही
to see
ना.
this guy get a confident start probably here
कुछ
against
भी
Sen.
रिजल्ट हो वो लोग वो पोजीशन में जो बहुत लोग ड्रीम करते हैं इसका 50% ड्रीम भी करते हैं लोग एटलीस्ट टियर 3 में हमारा हो जाए जो लोग प्रीमियर वगैरह खेलते हैं है कि नहीं
I mean, I think that they're still a very decent
10% ड्रीम करते हैं लोग इसका कि एटलीस्ट टियर 3 तक पहुंचे लोग हमें जाने कि एक वेलोरेंट प्लेयर है ऐसे करके मेहनत करते हैं आप लोग भी मेहनत से इधर तक पहुंचे हो किस्मत खराब है उनकी पहले ही गेम PRX के साथ हो गया वही
current meta doesn't really suit them. They play a lot of like old school compositions and styles. So
अच्छा ऐसे रैंडम प्रैक्टिस चल रही है
the Chinese teams,
which is exactly what they did at Toronto, right? They beat all 3 CN teams, didn't win any other matches, and left the tournament. And
पिंग टेस्ट वगैरह होते हैं ना इन लोगों के एंड अगर PRX के सामने होती तो वो भी
really favored to
lower
win. I
bracket
think
में
no matter
यार
what
पर
style they're
सेन
playing,
तो
no matter
जायंट
what kind of
टेक्स के
comps
लड़के
they're playing,
लोअर
this is a team who tends to always succeed in these early positions. And if they do lose today, I think that
ADG
is
का
a shift
दुख
in
हुआ
the
पर
narrative from
कोई ना
middling international performances to like a truly massive disappointment if they lose first round.
I agree.
Yeah, and let's not forget they were sent down here by Giant X. I don't think most people expected that result. So talk me through what happened there.
Well, I think part of it is that Giants have enormous amounts of really good set plays. And if you're not
यहाँ
used
जो
to it,
दिखा
it
वो
looked like they weren't ready
जायंट
for it,
टेक्स के
frankly, as
सामने
well. It looked like
खेलेगा
a problem with like their prep work, which is
History
unusual. Because normally
gonna
Sen and Kaplan, they're
repeat.
normally ready for their opponents, but they didn't look ready for Giants. They weren't ready for the aggression. But credit to
लोअर
Giants for
ब्रैकेट
actually
था
putting
स्कैरी
pressure
वही
on.
ना यार
That's
पूरे
gonna be
साल का
tough for
मेहनत
XLG to replicate.
Yeah,
3 गेम या फिर 2 गेम में खत्म
thinking about the sunset rounds on their attack side.
बस
where
2-3
GX is just
घंटे में
running
खत्म
it
अगर
down with these
गलत
early
ना
set
बोलूँ
plays, and Sen is losing a player to it pretty much every time, like you're saying. But you can see what Dsouza said here about that game. He gives a lot of credit to this Giant X team into.
That's very rare. That is, but Zelsis is normally the guy that's like, oh, S on them.
I mean, I think he's quite a gracious loser sometimes as well, though. He will talk.
No, this is before they played.
Oh, this is before
This
they
is
played.
before
Sorry,
they
I
played,
misunderstood.
yeah.
Well, then, I mean, he knows ball. That's all I can say. Because Giants were good. I think that they deserve a huge
अभी
amount
तक
of
2
credit.
दिन की
But I still
revealings
think
हुई
of Sen
नहीं
as a gatekeeper team. I think Giants are good because they got past Sen. XLG, can they open the gate?
I will also say though, in that game against GX, I saw some, EMEA fans hate watching Narrate a little bit.
I
because of course
hope
he's back in the KC
चाइना
Stadium.
की
Just like
एटलीस्ट
the
एक
EMEA
टीम
team.
प्लेऑफ्स
Yeah, and I want to shout out
प्लेऑफ्स
Tom
में
Massey and
जाए
James as well, 'cause they pulled up
DRG का
specifically
मैच
here
किससे
to come
है
and support Narrate. Is this the right call? You think Narrate's
रुको
going to
देखता
today?
I think he has to, frankly. If you look at their stage 2 performance, Narrate was doing so much for them, and he's playing this
They are
initiator on
defending
defense.
DRG का तो
Most
G2 के
players
साथ है
in his role, he's willing to go forward to take opening engagements and kind of take those calculated risks that very often pay off
Me-
for Sen.
मैं
Especially
बता
Josh, when
रही
you're talking about them as a team who's
आज ही वो
very
दिन
often
है
playing into the retake. I think he's super
आपका
key
ये
there as well.
सपना
And he's
पूरा
a guy
होने
that
का
when he is playing up to that peak
आज ही
level,
वो
तुम्हारी
दिन है
फेवरेट
in stage 2 Americas,
तुम्हारी
he's
दोनों
one of the
क्या बोलते हैं
difference
फर्स्ट
makers
मैच जो
for
है
Sen, but
कल का
just
वो
didn't
दोनों ही
quite
तुम्हारी
perform to
फेवरेट
that
थी
level, thus far here.
I think he's also a confident
कौन
player that likes taking a lot of aim duels if he realizes
बिली
that
बिली
he's winning
गेमिंग
the
और
game. So
RR
if XLG come out and they're not actually shooting, if you get players like Raga
Guys,
or Noman who are not
Pacific
firing
versus
on all
China.
cylinders, Narrate's going to keep snowballing. He's going to keep trying to take
वो
fights over
DRG
and over
डिफेंडिंग
again
चैंपियन
to
है
keep
ना
pressing that
DRG की
advantage.
हालत तो खराब है
Narrate
भाई
also
वो
did some
ग्रुप में
reflecting on Sen's loss versus GX.
बट
saying, "Our
सैन
moment
वर्सेस
to
सो
play
जो ना G2 हो जाए मजा आ जाए और एक बार
G2 है अच्छा
Match against
Oh
Giants
my
obviously
God.
was a pretty tough match. We were in
मेरे
control in the
पिकेम्स
last
के
map
बाट
and
लग
we kind of let it slip pretty badly.
मेरी
I
भी
think
इतना
we
गंदा प्रेडिक्ट कोई कैसे कर सकता है उसके लिए भी कुछ होना चाहिए कार्ड वगैरह यू नो
ठीक है
अरे
तुम्हारा फेवरेट
DRG
प्लेयर
DG
failed as a
डिफेंडिंग
team
चैंपियन से
completely.
अच्छा
We
हाँ
would
हाँ
really only do things if it was
भाई
called,
यार
if that makes sense. So if a
इतना
meme made a
गलत
call,
कोई कैसे
we would hard
प्रेडिक्ट कर
listen to
सकता है
it.
कल आपने एक्चुअली एफएनसी वर्सेस एमआईबीआर का फर्स्ट मैच नहीं देखा मेरा वॉच पार्टी का।
गाइस ने पूरा जिंक्स किया है, पूरा जिंक्स किया था, पूरा
देखते
जिंक्स
तो आप
किया।
हमारे बिजनेस के फैन हो जाते। उसके बाद मैंने बंद कर दिया है एफएनसी। मतलब कुछ किसी टीम के लिए कुछ बोला ही नहीं उसके बाद मैं बस फोकस कर रही थी, खेलो जो खेल रहे हो खेलो, आराम से खेलो जो खेल रहे हो खेलो। पर पहले मैच में जो मैंने तुम जिंक्स करती हो फिर भी तुम्हारी टीम हार ही जाती है। नहीं यार नहीं, एफएनसी कैसे जीती? आप लोग को पता है मैं किसका नाम लेती हूँ? पोस्टर पोस्टर पोस्टर। वो हल्का सा सपोर्ट चेंज हुआ था तो मतलब जिंक्स हो गया था पहला। यार नरेट के बालों को क्या हो गया? आदिवासी हेयर ऑयल दो थोड़ा।
Hey guys, Mika here, and I'm with Zelsis. Now, of course, that was a rough first
Then
game,
our break.
in your first game, but you mentioned that, like, hey, it's the Sentinels' way. We tend
कोई
to do
दिक्कत
that,
नहीं, business
right?
ऐसे आगे
And of
बढ़ेगा
course,
guys, आप
XLG
लोग
is
को
also
पता
a
नहीं,
familiar
it is
opponent, so I'm
huge.
curious, is there more
Selfies.
confidence coming into this game?
I mean, yeah, obviously, you know, we're a Chinese farmer team region, so yeah, I mean, they have their vibes merchant, No Man now. He wants to, I gotta pass the torch to him. You know, every team needs a vibes guy,
Zelsis
but
में हो रहा तो
I
है
think he's
हर
has some
घर पे
toxic
है।
vibes to him.
He has some toxic vibes. Is he coming for your spot? Actually, this guy wants to take your spot as like vibes merchant. Oh, okay. Sorry. Bye, Zelsis. We got a new vibes merchant in town, I guess.
You don't see that every
China को
दिया।
हरा देगा पर
Zelsis getting
जीएक्स
kicked
का
out
क्या?
of his own interview.
यार
like the
जीएक्स
vibes that
फुल
Nomad
फॉर्म
brings.
में
I like the fact that he's got
टीआरएक्स
this, like,
जैसे टीम को
reputation,
मजबूर
Mr.
किया
3K.
था।
Every time he gets the 3Ks, I don't know, it's sick.
Yeah, sad to see a man lose
आज
his job
देखते
on live
सेंटिनल ने
television.
क्या
Just
प्रिपेयर
get
किया है।
laid off by Nomad.
थोड़ा बहुत
Wait, what
हिंट
do you
तो
mean
मिल ही
Nomad?
जाएगा
There was
कि
clearly
अगर
someone
क्वालिफाई
there.
भी हो गए तो आने वाले
Sorry. Why are you
जाइंटेक्स
making me
वर्सेस
laugh?
के लिए वो लोग
Insane.
प्रिपेयर्ड है कि
Insane.
नहीं?
Minus two.
sorry. I'm
पूरा
so
जिंक्स
sorry.
करेंगे
That
सेन।
wasn't as bad as Sen's defense on Haven.
I mean, I don't think your joke would have won a round either, to be fair.
Agreed. But what am I referring to here? You know, break it down for me.
I mean, that they literally did not win a round in the second half of this Haven game after starting the match. What, like 6-0 up? It was really rough for Sen. I think one of the biggest examples of how rough it was
अगर आज
Sentinel,
सेंटिनल
like
हार
the
गई।
brightest spot for Sentinels, could not get anything
Prelude
done
to
in the
Chaos
build
bundle
department.
गिफ्ट
When
एनवी
it
की
came
तरफ
down
से।
to trying to play those retakes, which this team
ये
really
देखो
likes to,
मुझे
it
तो
just looked disconnected.
ये जिंक्स करेगा भाई
Honestly, they
पक्का।
looked tilted after losing a couple rounds. This
एक
was a
मैप तो कर ही
huge
सकते
other
गाइस।
performance from Sen
नहीं
compared to
नहीं
their
नहीं।
normal.
The maps that I would like them to focus on, though, are Corrode and Lotus, because I think those are areas where they can really get an
बस
advantage.
एक मैप
in the
ट्राई
field.
करके
They look
देखूंगा।
good on both of those maps. Lotus is one where
एक
XLG plays
मैप
a
के
weird
लिए
triple
स्पेक्टर
Senti
गिफ्ट
comp.
करना पड़ेगा
So
पूरा,
I
अगर
think there
उससे
are
हार गए
areas
तो पूरा
outside of
बंडल
Haven where they can still get a lot of value.
Yeah, absolutely, and I don't think that's necessarily a map they have to like
क्या
write
हाल
off
है? हाल
completely.
तो
I think
बढ़िया है,
that was
जस्ट
also a
मेरा खाना
huge
हो
step
गया है।
up from Giant X
धीरे धीरे जिंक्स कर रहे थे।
something that Sen will definitely look
एनवी
at
को
as they
मारेंगे
head
भाई
into this
जिंक्स
match.
किया तो।
Well,
इधर
my
प्रेडिक्शन बस
EDG
येंसु ने
prediction
एक्सएलजी
didn't
को
go
पिकअप
well,
किया है,
but
बाकी
it
सब
was
वन
close.
I
साइडेड
can
ही है।
recover, I think.
I mean, you could be forgiven for going EDG in that game when they had 3 match points.
Wait, me
जिंक्सों
and you,
का
Josh, look at us, top of top.
कुछ नहीं।
ईडीजी वालों के
Kinda
लिए
crushing
बुरा
out here,
लगा
kinda
थोड़ा।
crushing. That bodes
क्या
very
जिंक्स हो रहा है यार? ये
We've been
सेंटिनल
talking
को हराने
about
पे लगा हुआ है, तो
widespread
मैं बोल
games
दी मुझे नए
65.
बंडल का
He was
स्पेक्टर
doing-
देना
he
पड़ेगा।
was doing well
अगर
before
पूरा
today.
ही हार
He
गया
went
तो
for- he went for EDG
पूरा बंडल।
and missed a couple of preds in terms of
धीरज भाई मैंने बोला
यार
एक
मेरे नेट को क्या हो गया?
धीरज भाई मैंने बोला सिर्फ एक गेम के लिए जिंक्स करूंगा, एक मैप के लिए।
स्पेक्टर लगे हाथ। यार
the
मेरे
official
नेट को
broadcast,
कुछ
but-
हो
but
गया है
listen,
क्या? रिफ्रेश करूंगी मैं, हो गया मैं।
रिफ्रेश करो। सही बात है धीरज भाई।
सबका हुआ, सिर्फ मेरा नहीं हुआ। देखो लैग लैग लैग
नाइस
लैग, देखो
बफर।
उनका हो रहा है।
ओ एंट्री हो रही है, एंट्री। बफर बफर बफर
सबका हो रहा है, सिर्फ मेरा नहीं।
सबका।
एनवी भाई को वो तरीके को बैन करो। नहीं, अब तो गिफ्ट होगा। लैग हो रहा है, लैग सबका हो रहा है, नॉट ओनली
लैग
मी।
हो रहा है।
इट्स नॉट मी गाइस। क्वालिटी कैसे
गाइस
ड्रॉप हो गई?
गाइस मैं आया एक मिनट, जो जादू टोटका वोटका करने के लिए कुछ लेकर आता। ठीक है, तुम लोग तब तक एंट्री देखो और मैप मुझे बताओ कौन से किसने कैसे लेके आया।
अरे उनका है भाई, not me.
Fire for them is an understatement.
Absolutely. If they win this game, they can keep their fate in their...
देखो उनका है भाई, not me. लैग है भाई, सबका लैग है, मेरा नहीं है.
hands, but a lot is going to...
So when you think about how these two teams clashed at
Abyss.
Toronto, I think don't pull too much away from that, because XLG, despite how heavy Raga was on himself, they were playing with a sub at that event, an initiator that Raga couldn't communicate with that well.
Yeah.
So you should expect better things. He'll expect better things from himself, but you need a good opener here on Abyss to get confidence into XLG on their map pick.
You absolutely do, especially because it is going to be unknown for both teams, having to adapt line to whatever comp they're running. Lotus is going to be so interesting, though, because that has been a home ground for SEN. They've been very good on that map back in Americas for, it feels like forever, and then you pull out this comp that SEN, I guarantee, never played against anything like triple Senti, no duelist Lotus. It is one of the weirdest comps that teams are playing here at Champions.
And for me on Abyss, the last time they played it, they didn't have Noman on the roster. He's a recent addition. And because just how inexperienced he is, I don't think he's ever played Abyss. I don't think we've ever seen him play Abyss.
Yeah.
And also, sometimes he plays a duelist, sometimes he doesn't. I am actually a big fan of his duelist. I wouldn't hate it here.
No, I think it's all right. He's also playing a pretty decent game to open up. Like, he looked like he was in good form. He looked like he was enjoying playing on the big stage. He has that kind of personality where you expect him to be a bright lights merchant. I'm looking more towards kind of Raga and Happyway, to be honest with you, in terms of like players to step up and get a hot start. We saw Nats earlier on dominate on Abyss. Can Happyway do a similar thing? And, you know, your duelists are always going to be
खाना हुआ
incredibly
क्या,
important
हाँ
on
हो
a big
गया.
open map where you can take long-range duels like Abyss.
Yeah, for Happyway though, we would need to see him
आपका खाना
dominating
हुआ?
the folks in mid when they're on the attacking side.
मुझे
I
यार
think that's such a
सर्दी के
huge
साथ
win
खांसी
condition
वगैरह भी
for
होने
this
लगी है,
team,
पता
and
नहीं
as it is on the majority of their
इतना
maps
बारिश में
in China.
भीगी थी ना मैं.
Now, one of the things I've criticized SEN for across their map pool generally is playing too much for retake. I think they give attackers far too much space, generally speaking. It's probably the worst style
मेरा
to be
भी
playing
अभी
on
जस्ट
Abyss
क्या
unless
बात
you're
है, आप लोग
fast
के उधर
pushing out the other
मौसम
side of
कैसा
the
है,
map.
बारिश
Can you
वगैरह है?
miraculously win 5 rounds every time, regardless?
Yes, but Fnatic are also playing Breach, which does change
It does.
the setups quite a lot. But I want to see SEN, if they
मेरे
are
इधर
going to
तो
play
आज
retake,
बहुत बारिश
fast
हुआ और
fight
मैं
for,
उसी टाइम
you know,
बाहर गई
one
हुई
side of the
थी.
map, or fast push out mid, catch the lurker, play retake like that. Not just allow XLG to wander into
Yeah,
sight.
that's what I was going to say. I'd love
अभी
to see
तो
them
वायरल
focus some, like,
फीवर
trap
चालू
plays
है,
to
क्लाइमेट
reach
का
through
सीन
mid.
चल रहा है.
Pick
हाँ
Happyway,
वही
it
ना,
makes your job so much
मुझे
easier when you
सर्दी
actually
जैसी
play
लग
that
रही है.
retake.
Yeah, and my eyes also go towards John QT as well.
सर्दी
You know,
हुआ
against
तो
Giant
ऑब्वियसली
X,
उसका
I think
रिश्तेदार
Cloud
खांसी भी
definitely
होगा.
had his number, especially we talked
ना
about
हो
this
यार,
Skaven
किसी को बहुत
already. I
तकलीफ
want to
होता
see
है
what he's
नाक
going to
बंद
bring out
वगैरह
on
जब
Abyss,
हो जाते हैं
especially
ना.
on the attack side. I think SEN still on paper they should be favored, right? They should not be.
Absolutely.
They should not be eliminated this early on in a tournament.
No, it would honestly be shocking. And for an IGL who came into Tier 1, won the first ever global event he went to, won the first
वायरल फीवर
regional league
वगैरह
match,
तो चलो.
or tournament that he possibly could. Now I think that pressure is on to rekindle that. Here are the comps though.
एजेंट पिक आ गए गाइस, अभी सेंटिनल ने पिक किया था.
Be that the double controller stuff here again.
Noman Jet is
सुबह
kind of
सुबह
intriguing. I mean, both
Jet
teams are playing very
Jet
similar comps. The double duelist look for XLG,
नहीं है,
as you were
double
saying,
duelist
it does make more sense, but Noman doesn't normally play the Jet for them.
इनका डबल इनिशिएटर है.
Again, though, it
एक्स्ट्रा
comes down to Raga and
What?
Noman whether or not they can just hit shots, I think. A lot of this on defense side is going to be them posted up on aggressive angles. Can they grab a Sentinels player and back off, or is SEN just going to run them over?
That's a great question, and he's locked it in. Yeah, I thought it was just the hover.
No, he's sending it. On the other side, Zekin's going to be playing the Jet.
असम
We've
में
seen
कहाँ
very
से हो
little
प्रियंका, मैं
Zekin
गुवाहाटी
Jet of
से हूँ
late.
यार.
He's almost always playing that Yoru these days, so I'm excited to see
गुवाहाटी
him back
से
on
हूँ
that
मैं.
role and what he can do.
Narrate also could go for the double dive, so you get that combo of Zek and Narrate with the TPs in on A
आ गया.
or even on
इसका
top
मैं
side of
पिक
B
है.
inside of smoke.
सेंटिनल
There's a
का
lot of aggressive stuff
डबल
that SEN can do if they get
स्मोक,
past the
डबल
duelists.
डुएलिस्ट.
I can't wait to see this. So let's get into game. Please join me and welcome Pansy and Hypok to Paris.
Thank
Oh,
you so
Pansy,
much,
let's go.
Yinzu, the desk, leading on us into this one. Mike, first things first, unknown territory here.
Guys,
really,
poll
with
पे
this
vote करो
map.
सब लोग, come on.
About these teams, where do you stand in this?
I mean, I think overall, I've got
वो
to
तो
go
बहुत
with
beautiful
it
है ना, हाँ.
being favored
But
towards
बारिश के
Sentinels,
टाइम पे
but
बिल्कुल
there's
beautiful
certainly,
नहीं
because
है.
even actually just listening
Let
to
me be
the rate
honest.
giving some insight there about
रास्ते पूरे एकदम भर जाते हैं. सीनरी है ना
Sentinels?
उधर, हाँ. ये सब तो है.
Yeah, I mean that is a major concern for me. I guess as a
बस
visual test.
कभी इधर
Obviously,
के बारिश
whether
में
there
मत
was any
फंस.
sort of underestimation of Giant X. We'll
इतना
have to see,
ज़्यादा
but
ट्रैफिक
for
जाम लग
XLG,
जाता है ना
we know how much
3-4
they've got to play
घंटे
for today.
चलो अभी
Coming in
राउंड
with
बहुत
स्टार्ट
position
होते हैं।
heavy
on
बारिश
map
में
1 can hopefully try and set the tone in that regard.
चलो गाइस मैच स्टार्टेड है
Here with this. It's going to be a slow burn.
अटैकिंग फ्रॉम
Lots of util to
सेंटिनल्स
cycle through here, but expect the rate to
डिफेंडिंग
still play quite aggressively.
सिलाई
See
गेम
SEN look a little bit more switched on, know what they're doing, understand their win cons and play to it. I think that Giant X game was very much in the forefront of my mind, especially on that
पहले
A
ही
मेरे
push
को
कर
भी
दे।
वो
could
साइड
go to
घूमना
here
है
if it
बहुत
goes distance.
ब्यूटीफुल
However,
प्लेस है
I
उधर
understand
हाँ
Sentinels going through the
वो
motions
तो
on the
बात
attacking
है
side. Spike
Planting.
is down, no threat so far, so
नॉर्थ
into
ईस्ट में
retake
घूमने
time.
लायक बहुत कुछ है
And not a lot burnt up on the way in either, Sentinels. So XLG have to be diligent here, get themselves potentially some clean kills.
प्लांट
Yeah,
हो चुका है
Zekken.
Big ping.
Oh, this is huge for him. He's set into motion, but gets nothing for it. All the information in the world
डिफ्यूज
and
भी
no
करना
kill
होगा
off the back.
XLG को
So still with 4 standing, XLG start applying the pressure. Backline though,
लो है
is
बहुत लो
ओ
है।
जेलसी
the spike is going to be
Nice.
difficult to threaten with Bang's positioning.
अरे उसकी
Still
बॉडी
gonna
भी
get
चली
past
के साथ।
one. And oh, he's a
Time ही
brave
नहीं है।
boy,
कर
is
लिए।
Bang. He knows what he's done in the time, playing to the tune.
टाइम नहीं हाफ कर दिया
नाइस
है।
वन जेलसिस ने क्या खेला है
Right down to the wire on a Red Bull clutch here
अरे
for Bang.
जेलसिस ने
things
बढ़िया
off.
खेला यार
That was calm from him.
Yeah, very, very collected. Like I said,
NB
that's
भाई
नहीं भाई जिंक्स मत कर।
ए
अरे
अभी गिफ्ट करो चलो
that
स्पेक्टर
comfort. We know
कौन
they're
जिंक्स कर रहा था
so vibes dependent.
अरे मैंने बोला एंटी एंड।
An opener like this, certainly with a clutch. The blood pumping just a little bit.
नीरज भाई को बता रहा बोलना जरूरी नीरज भाई।
XLG again,
नीरज
set fire on the
देखते
way in,
रहो
no messing about on the retake.
They got close.
They
तो
get
मेरा
themselves a very
मेरा
early
डीएम
half
देखो
defeat,
इनमें से कौन
actually.
सा अच्छा लगा वो बताओ।
Just a kill one way or the other could have really swung things
कौन
back in
से?
their favour.
XLG just going to go for a little
हाँ,
something.
मुझे बोल दे
5 play stack, see if they can maybe
हाँ, तुम्हें ही
punish
बोल रहा हूँ।
Zelsis. Backpedaling away, and again we've kind of talked about
XLG वाले
Sentinels
पुश
in this, but
करते
I do
हुए
want to be looking at Raga
विद द
as well. One of
बुलडॉग
those- Lothar.
Where is he?
नहीं है।
But
वो
again, I
गिर
will
के
be
मर
looking
गए
at the
सारे
likes of Raga here.
चलो
Know
गिर के
them as
मरो
well to an extent,
फटफट
but
फ्रिज की
the
टीम में।
words about Raga leading into, I
वो
guess, the last
पीछे जो
couple of big
लिखा हुआ है
games,
वो
is waiting to see if he can ever get that form in
वो
the
अच्छा है
right
ना?
place. Right, a high potential
Yeah, I
player,
mean, it's
but I worry about those interviews with
well,
her.
it's
देखिए वाले
difficult to hear
देखो
a
ये
player
अच्छा
talk about themselves that way.
Yes,
कोई
I
भी
agree.
गाइस
They get very
जिंक्स
candid,
करता हुआ
very honest
दिखे
of
तो
him
जस्ट
to be
बता
so
देना
open
ठीक है
about it, but
आज ही
almost
वो
Guys.
दिन
elevating
है
the
आज ही
expectations
वो
of
रात
everybody
है
else. And it's probably only looking from the
ऐसे ही
outside going, oh
शनिवार
yeah, he
आने वाला
struggled,
है
but to hear
12
somebody
बजे
really
फिर मैं बताती हूँ
articulate,
12
yeah,
दिन 12
themselves.
कैसे
मेरे
बजे
को
यार
बुला
बहुत
रहा है।
खराब दिन चल रहे हैं यार
viewing,
प्रियंका
to be
क्या हो
honest with you.
गया
Yeah, 'cause again,
हमें
talented
बताओ
man. Just got to see it on a
किसी का
stage
वुडू
like
डॉल
this,
वगैरह
right?
बना दो इधर बैठे बैठे बताओ
Into the bonus, and well, it's well rounded here, and Zelsis is so
पिन
close to
करना
that
चालू
ult.
करो बताओ
Very early on, very direct approach towards the A site. Zekken going to set the tempo and take the space, but
अरे
threading the
नहीं
needle.
जेकन
Diva nicely positioned here.
जेकन मारेगा देख लेना जेकन।
Divides and conquers XLG.
वेलो खोल रही हूँ मैं
दे
Oh, 5 off the bat.
वेलो खोल रही हूँ भाई दो
Nobody
नहीं नहीं
falling
नहीं
here. A little bit of
स्पेक्टर
a
दो
gap
अभी
here
के अभी
between
मुझे
Zekken
नहीं
and
पता
the reinforcements. So
जिंक्स
I
कर
feel
रहे
like
हैं
Zekken
काला
really
जादू करते हो आप यार बंगाल हमारे पास में ना वो एक गुरुजी एक भाषण दे रहे थे उधर बोल रहे थे ईना चोल बे रसगुल्ला
मैं तो नहीं।
खाबे
Said a well-invested
ऐसे
bonus.
ऐसे करके
Well
बंगाली में
handled by
सिखा रहे
XLG
थे
here.
मेरे कानों में पड़ गया तब से
There was very little fight
एक
back,
नंबर
but,
यार।
also,
नाइस
again, if
तो
we're
है।
looking at Raga individually, I do want to see
एनबी
Zekken
बता
have a
रही
good
हूँ
game
सच
here.
में
Wanna
गिफ्ट
see
करना
Narrate
पड़ेगा
actually find a bit of that form,
एक
but
मैप के लिए
I've
तो
thoroughly
स्पेक्टर है
enjoyed
पूरा
watching him
गेम
during
के
that
लिए
late in the
बंडल है
season,
सोच लो
start to get more and
8700
more
का बंडल है
involved in.
8700
First buy round. Looks like, oh,
चलो
yeah, Raga
दोनों
very
पे बाय
sharp on
अच्छा
that,
खासा।
isolating Narrate.
एक बंदा स्मोक में दिख गया।
Wants to continue. Now, does Raga expect a follow-up? That's going to be a no, and a swift
नाइस
execution.
यार
is
मेरे
Zekken.
को एजेंसी ही मिल नहीं रही
जल्दी
है
से।
बहुत
Zekken just slicing
खराब
through the
दिन
map.
चल रहा है ऐसा क्या
Opening a
मिल
ton of
जाएगा यार
space, a ton
डोंट
of
वरी
options now for
Nice,
Sentinels. You can
Zekken.
see the spike
W.
making its way over in the hands of Zelsis towards B. Zekken still
3v4
here, keeping a couple of players interested. They want to try and deal with him as quickly as possible, but he's causing real issues.
He's done so well, and he's still going.
इधर ही है पकड़ा
Getting
गया।
3 up middle like that is unreal. Look, it just completely opened up that path towards the
Nice.
site. Plants now in place. plate. So Noman and Happy
2-3
got more than their work cut
प्लांट हो
out.
चुका है.
A little ahead of the curve, whether or not he's going to try and find something here.
फाइट करते हैं, I think.
साइड पे पूरा कब्जा हो चुका है गाइस इधर.
Journey across the attacker spawn.
टाइम नहीं है।
अगर एजेंसी नहीं मिलेगी तो मॉडलिंग जर्नी कैसे चालू करूँगा मैं? आप वो कनेक्शन बिल्डअप करो इधर उधर जो
चलो ये राउंड सेन का ही है।
रील वगैरह में जो आप लोग को लोग मिलते हैं, देखो कौन कौन लोग, कितने लोग आपकी तरह है और कितने लोग कितने कितने एजेंसीज को जानते हैं। ऐसे करके आगे बढ़ो धीरे धीरे। ऑब्वियसली कोई काम जल्दी नहीं होता है यार, कोई भी काम जल्दी नहीं होता।
जैसे मैंने बोला स्मोक में मार।
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Like I said, even if he doesn't get the third, he's kept two people there long enough, and actually, Sentinels, I guess, still a little conscious of an extra body elsewhere on the map. But
हवा देने के लिए जो एक फैन रखा था वो उठा ली।
Seconds teed that up
हवा नहीं आ रही।
Okay, so is the operator the cure for their woes?
आप दुर्गा माँ को बोलो मेरा काम जल्दी हो जाए। बिल्कुल यार, माँ दुर्गा आ रही है, जल्दी हो जाएगा, डोंट वरी।
पुशिंग।
आप भी नवरात्रि में जाते हो तो अष्टमी वगैरह पे माँ के लिए पूजा करो, वही भक्तों का दिन है, बाकी तो नहीं है। मैंने ऑलरेडी बोल दिया था, नवमी में कुमारी पूजा होते हैं, सप्तमी में पहला दिन होता है पूजा का, तो पंडित वगैरह लोग देखते हैं, तो अष्टमी ही बचा है।
On the extremities here, this is a well-rounded default from Sentinels. It's a classic, the 1-3-1
ऑपरेटर को ही निकाल
pressure
दिया।
middle.
नाइस।
Tells the XLG want info. They want to feel in control of something. So they go for a little look towards A. Zelsys there. And honestly, for Zelsys, nice start for him. Numerically, looking quite sharp. Obviously, we don't always look to him to be the leader on the board
ऑपरेटर
there,
सेव नहीं हो
but this is a
Certainly the most
solid,
vocal, but
yeah, this is a solid start for him.
आप कुछ करते हो क्या? एस्ट्रोलॉजी नहीं, मैं बहुत बिलीव करती हूँ भगवान वगैरह में।
अरे रोबोट को डाउन करते
बहुत बिलीव करती हूँ, मैंने सारे क्या बोलते हैं माइथोलॉजी वगैरह पढ़ के रखे हुए हैं, मतलब पढ़ के तो नहीं, देख के सुन के।
I'm going to clear some space now. Anybody's going to be moving up from Sentinels here, but QT going to retreat now, leave Zekken posted forwards.
QT did just get the dart back on.
ये मैप अटैकिंग साइडेड ही है,
but they're happy to leave Zekken in these forward positions, and you might be able to see why. Went for an attempt on it, draws out the paranoia directly on himself almost. Cross being watched by Zelsys, but with the smoke dissipating, they've already made it through. Viva going to take the second.
Oh my god.
Back to back.
Oh my god.
Where the hell did Viva just find all three?
मैंने तो बहुत कुछ किया था, लेकिन कुछ नहीं हो रहा है। ऐसा क्या पाप किया मैंने? आप किस मतलब भगवान को मानते हो? इष्ट देवता कौन है आपके? किस पे मतलब सबसे ज्यादा भरोसा है?
Lovely from Raga though again. But here it is.
No chance.
One.
My ult is ready.
Where are the others? Oh,
it's on the top.
हनुमान। अच्छा, आप जाया करो ट्यूसडे हनुमान के मंदिर। ऐसा नहीं कि एक दिन जाओगे काम हो जाएगा, ऐसा नहीं, दिल से। ऐसा नहीं कि कोई बोला है इसलिए जाएंगे, ये सब ख्याल मत रखो। आप उनको मानते हो, उनके चरणों में जाओ, सब कुछ सही होगा। क्योंकि मैं जिनको मानती हूँ मैं उनका बता दूंगी। लाइक ऐसे काम नहीं चलते ना। आप जिसको ट्रस्ट करते हो, आप जिसको सोचते हो मेरे मुसीबत के वक्त वही होते हैं, तो वही होंगे आपके लिए।
नीरज भाई इस बार ये क्यों नहीं करते आप? वो क्या बोलते हैं, नवरात्रि के 9 दिन किसी को खाना ही खिला दो।
बाकी मेरी मम्मी भी हनुमान जी को मानती है, वो रोज ट्यूसडे को मंदिर जाती है, शाम के टाइम पे, सुबह के टाइम पे, कभी भी हो। फिर पाठ पढ़ती है हनुमान चालीसा। तो आप क्या बोलते हैं, हनुमान चालीसा भी पढ़ सकते हो, संकट मोचन भी पढ़ सकते हो, बजरंग बाण भी पढ़ सकते हो। तीनों में से कोई भी पढ़ोगे तो चलेगा। और हनुमान जी को याद करने का एक ही तरीका है, राम का नाम जाप करो। राम बोलते हनुमान मतलब खुश हो जाते हैं। मैंने तो नॉनवेज भी छोड़ दिया है। क्या लिखा है? 6 months हुआ। अच्छा। यार मंदिर तो मैं भी जाता हूँ, तो वैसे प्रे करते रहो, एक ना एक दिन फल जरूर मिलेगा यार।
whether or not they were going to play this out as a fake, but I
चलो
think it's narrate to actually relay the
अच्छे दिनों
information.
में
Yeah,
आने के लिए
I'm good
बुरे
for at
दिनों
least
से
one here
गुजरना
top
ही
mid.
पड़ता है
But doubles down on that in a happy way.
सेविंग
Maybe not expecting.
कंसीव करते हुए
Just Raga left now, and we have to sit back and watch this one pan out in Sentinel's favour.
इधर स्कोर हो जाएगा गाइस 4-2
Caught completely blindsided here.
नाइस
Actually, one of those rounds that, well, in hindsight, now whether or not XLG do shift their focus a little
यार
more.
रारगा का गन सेव हो जाए भाई
Again, these for the defensive side, again, the mid pushes are
मत
never.
देखो जल्दी हो गया
When somebody's showing so much presence early on.
करना है जिंक्स क्या हुआ एनी भाई क्या लगता है एजेंसी मिलेगी क्या मुझे
बिल्कुल मिलेगी गाइस सब्र करो
पेशेंस करो पेशेंस होगा तो सब कुछ होगा
ढूंढते रहो हार मत मानो कभी कभी आपको लोगों के सामने छोटा भी होना पड़ सकता है सपोजिंग आपके टाइप का ही कोई है जो ढूंढ रहा है और उसको 1-2 पता है 2-3 पता है तो उसके सामने आपको अच्छे से बात करना ही होगा क्या पता आपको उसी से कुछ दरवाजे खुल जाए आपके लिए
The dart to ping and no second player there to really make that position work for them. The first domino to fall.
ट्राई करते रहो बाकी चैट जीपीटी वगैरह भी है आपके लोकेशन में क्या क्या एजेंसी वगैरह ये सब काम करती है बता देंगे आप उधर जाके ये सब अपना पोर्टफोलियो वगैरह ये सब कर सकते हो मैं तो बहुत ट्राई कर रहा हूँ 3 मंथ्स हुआ लेकिन अभी तक कुछ नहीं हुआ हो जाएगा जल्दी वही क्या बोलते हैं देखो और कौन कौन क्या क्या करता है भगवान पे भरोसा रखो आप जिनको मानते हो भगवान के भरोसा के साथ साथ ये नहीं कि आप लोगों के साथ गलत करो गलत इन द सेंस कि लाइक किसी को मुसीबत में छोड़ दो ये सब ऐसा नहीं अच्छे कर्म हमेशा करते रहो फल एक दिन अपने आप आएगा वो एक दिन में भी आ सकता है 1 साल भी लग सकता है उसका कुछ वो नहीं
Kind of expecting it was going to be John QT on a platter, but going to get his and back away.
इधर गाइस 50 राउंड निकालना पड़ेगा XLG को चलो ट्रेड हो गया है 4v4 है इधर
is thoroughly considered and you're not going to get much more. Sentinels in a very kind of I don't want to say standardized but very methodical approach there. Not very very considered.
Yeah, very disciplined.
Yeah.
The smoke drop.
नहीं यार गलत काम तो कुछ नहीं तो फिर सब्र करो आप बस
2 rifles per se.
Gonna have to bank on the rate to help out, and he does the synergy here. No threats to be found apart from really that initial kill that came in on Zelsis, but the reaction was just stunning. We're seeing Sentinels looking like they're crossing the T's and dotting the I's.
Yeah, certainly now this buy round is probably the one you're most concerned about for XLG. One that really could cause things to come apart for the rest of this half at least. Sentinels seem to have got, I mean, it's probably why we see a timeout here. It's a lot to consider, especially from a coaching perspective when you see what's going on across the map.
Again, hard to prep for this because we haven't seen this map really. You know, you're working in the dark.
From a map pool perspective, there's always
का आइडिया अच्छा वैसे खाना दे सकता हो गरीब लोगों को लोगों को ही नहीं रास्ते में जानवर वगैरह भी मिलते हैं यार
और क्या
बेजुबान जानवर वगैरह गौ माता फिर क्या बोलते हैं डॉग्स घूमते रहते हैं स्ट्रीट डॉग्स बिल्लियाँ भी होती है चिड़िया लोग भी होते हैं आपकी मर्जी
किसी को भी खिलाओ खाना बस खिलाओ एक तो
haven to me. I don't think I'm going to be able to get out of my head, and I know that.
Well, I mean, that's
XLG का time
they're
है
still living the fever dream. So, like, I think also, I mean, certainly for me,
वॉइस करके दिखाएंगे हम चलो लेट्स गो
the finals in EMEA, but then coming out and still continuing their form here is still a question I have.
मैं कुछ बोल नहीं रहा हूँ पिटने वाले काम कर रहा हूँ
ये एनवी तो सीधा पिटेगा
to deliver.
सीधा मैं वेलो खोल लूंगी भाई
ओपी वो एक वॉच पार्टी में पिंक की थी विंग्स को मारा था वैसे
गौ माता को दे सकते हैं लेकिन वो मुश्किल से मिलते हैं मुझे ऐसा क्या कोई मतलब वो क्या बोलते हैं धर्मशाला वगैरह होगा ना उधर धर्मशाला वगैरह होगा उधर
Raga unable to get anything ahead of the
बाकी
TP.
आप पंचमुखी हनुमान जी ये सब की
Oh my
पूजा
god,
भी
they
कर
just
सकते हो.
missed each other. Who's going to hit the drop?
Should have heard that.
नहीं इधर कुछ नहीं है वैसा ऐसा क्या.
That looked like it was locked in, and now Narrate's feeling the pressure as well. It's
फिर
starting to get a
आपको
little
जो
bit
मिले
dicey
बट
on this
ध्यान
side.
से क्योंकि
Raga
कुछ
closing
कुछ
the
यू
gap,
नो
but
बच्चे
getting to
लोग
the ball.
ऐसे भी
Players
घूमते
still
रहते हैं कि वो पैसा लेके गलत काम करते हैं.
First forward, flash through the smoke.
उनके पीछे कोई एक दरिंदा होता है जो उनको नचा रहा है.
Real from Zelsis.
छोड़ देते हैं बच्चे लोगों को कि पैसा ही कमा के लाओ. वो लोग कभी खाना वाना पे नहीं मानेंगे. आपके पीछे बस पड़े रहेंगे पैसा ही दो मुझे पैसा ही दो पैसा ही चाहिए.
That was nearly madness.
बट ऐसा नहीं जे आपका काम हो गया तो आप छोड़ दो किसी को खाना खिलाना. याद रखो वो चीज़.
इधर मोस्टली देवी का पूजा होता है ऐसा क्या.
I'm ready to get pushed to the smoke.
No worries.
That's it. Yeah, Zelsis is like, who do I kill?
XLG ने क्या राउंड निकाला ये.
मैं तो जिन देवता को मानती हूँ उनसे तो सब जुड़े हुए हैं. वो भी एक भक्ति थे उनको वरदान मिला तो सभी देवता उनसे जुड़े हुए हैं. तो मैं जब उनकी आराधना करती हूँ तो उसी में सब हो जाता है. मतलब सब हो जाता है इन द सेंस सबका पूजा हो जाता है क्योंकि वो खुद बड़े भक्त हैं सभी भगवानों के.
Playing from up top, deep flash TP in. Bieber gets involved, tries to find that little bit of a gap they found earlier on, playing in between the smokes there. This time Sen also aware.
परसों तक तुम्हारा काम कर दूंगा ठीक है.
And the final three players don't get much of a say about this. A very hard retake.
Yeah, it is. The Sentinels a man to the good. Well, they're barely clinging to life, but
देखते हैं अभी क्या होता है. मेरा हो जाएगा यार. पॉजिटिव रहो, अच्छे काम वगैरह करो, दिल से करो एकदम जो आपका दिल करे. ऐसा नहीं कि फोर्सफुली यार मेरा काम हो ही जाए इसीलिए कर रहा हूँ. ऐसा नहीं. ऐसे भाव रखो ही मत. बस ऐसे बोलो कि भगवान मेरा भी काम कर देना.
I thought this could be a nice building moment for them if they got two back to back. It's not going to be working out.
ऐसा कभी मत बोलना कि भगवान मैंने इतना इतना किया है मेरा काम कर दो. ऐसा नहीं. मैं तो वैसे पॉजिटिव ही सोच रहा हूँ बिल्कुल. हिम्मत नहीं हारनी चाहिए, पॉजिटिव रहना चाहिए, तब सब कुछ इजी है.
Nice seeing this 1-2 punch coming out from Sen as well. This kind of Narrate, Zekken combo, as you said, closing in on the gap, making sure that space isn't as usable as it was early on. So very diligent adjustment. 6 rounds now to Sentinel's names. They've already got to be pretty happy with this. This is a good look from them.
The concerns continue for XLG.
देखते हैं अभी क्या होता है. मेरा बिल्कुल.
Yeah, I mean, no man not finding much of anything, to be honest with you. With this investment now, you've got to make it work. And they're just so terrified of these two smokes in mid. Again, now Sentinels not even posting anybody behind them, but it's a big question mark on the map.
The conditioning's been fantastic, right? They've pressured mid early. They kind of taught XLG to be scared of it, and now they're going to these more directed sight hits, which were kind of theory crafted. This time,
अरे Zekken गिर गया. Zekken गिर गया.
Zekken गिर गया.
One of those. Add a little stumble, add a little trip. But don't worry, the 1-2 punch is still in play, and the flash is pretty solid too. Force him away, but then goes for the swing on the left. Look back towards the right, then up on top. Zelsis. Zekken gets to watch the round play out from afar. He's actually on free camera now. It's no man and go to that last revive. Still with an opportunity, but they need this operator to do some work. They haven't seen it. But Sen is still stuck on this site, right? Not able to back away, but why do they need to?
1v2 guys, operator save करेंगे I think.
Prize possession in hand. The spike's down against you.
Yeah, regen doesn't make much of a difference.
Still looking.
But a kill could.
वापस.
बेचारा Zekken. बेचारा यार वो अंधा हो गया था. मैं के उससे ऊपर ही था. इसीलिए ये मैप मुझे पसंद नहीं. मेरा भी यही हाल होगा. मैं तो एक जंप भी नहीं करती हूँ ये मैप पे.
There's not many options now for Noman, so going to try and keep the operator in, but
बस ये मैप देखने में मजा आता है ये मोमेंट्स के कारण.
We're starting to see them kind of stretch their legs a little bit.
मैं तो ये जगह सबसे हेट करती हूँ. ये वाला बी पे जो ब्रिज बना हुआ है ना वो. और ये पे जो पतला सा वो ब्रिज बना हुआ है प्लान करने के लिए. नो मैं उधर नहीं कूदूंगी.
Not really under as much pressure to do so, but it's a long old fall.
Fan already died, and I jumped off the map.
bad day for Zekken.
No fans.
ये फैन चल ही नहीं रहा है क्या? हवा
हवा ही नहीं आ रही, वो खुद से हवा मार रहे।
Please show me something
minus
else,
50
operator.
for
I
it.
want it. Play it in. Take a risk, a gamble. You got 3 rounds right now. You need a couple more. So going to invest it on the deep line now. You're probably hearing some of this utility coming through if you're Zelsis. So you're probably aware there might be something going on.
Yeah, and the fact that the knife's
एनी भाई फोटो कैसा है मेरा? एकदम बढ़िया यार।
This Aldrone is.
मैंने उसका काम चालू कर
Got to
दिया।
know they pushed up on this extremity heavily.
बना रहा हूँ मैं, बट सोच रहा हूँ
I like
बनाऊँ।
the switch up from XLG, take some control away.
Got to do something.
But Sentinel's going to know kind of in the back of their minds, actually, this means mid's probably a little weaker. There's no way we leave one on beat.
Raga.
See,
इधर ही है, इधर ही है।
very deep in as Raga to
रांगा इधर ही है।
we take first contact here.
रंगा what the
well,
hell?
so
हाँ रांगा नेम चेंज कर दिया।
Diligent for Sen to fight back on that space. I like
नहीं
that.
रांगा
It's
लगता है।
ओ भाई
delivering 2 to the brain of Sen.
नाइस।
Bang and Zekken gone. They
बढ़िया
crossed
मारे
down one
यार
of the
तू
sides of the
क्रिस्पी
approach.
शॉट।
Now the difference could be
रांगा
very
बहुत बढ़िया।
slipped up here, right? This is not the first
ये
time
लगान के जमाने में चला गया यार।
from Raga. The pennies drop.
ऐसा लग रहा है किस्से बाकी है। खेती करके देगा।
तुम इंडियंस लगान नहीं देता है तो हम क्या करें?
He's not alone this time now though. If he swings this corner, there should be a trade. No, there's not. Coconut does get the kill in the end, but now overwhelmed. They're digging their heels into this.
ऑपरेटर है, गार्डियन है।
तुम नीरज तुमने इस बार का लगान नहीं दिया है, लगान भरो।
Time for this rotation, 15 seconds. The clock is
मालिक
ticking.
खेती नहीं हुआ है,
Takes the TP. This is
बारिश
beautiful.
बहुत कम आई है,
Keep
फसल
them
नहीं
locked
हुई।
tight. Zelsis gonna fall as
उड़
well.
गया।
This is
नहीं
excellent from
एक्टिंग
XLG.
करने के लिए हम लोग
Fighting for
किसी दिन
every bit of
यूट्यूब
space
में
they
स्ट्रीम
had. We
नहीं
can
कर
join
Ooh.
QT.
नाइस यार, ये लोग अच्छे खेल रहे भाई शरीफ में भी।
Play with him, 45 HP. It ain't much to write home about.
IGL is alive.
On the timing and takes a body with
जॉन
it.
क्यूटी मारो, जॉन क्यूटी तुम ही।
Viva there.
इसने
क्यूटी।
जिंक्स किया भाई, मैं वेलो खोल रही हूँ।
Making it count.
जल्दी
Great
गिफ्ट
recovery
करो,
in this
रिटीन
round.
कोड भेजो जल्दी।
Again, Raga finding 2.
सारे सर्वर डाउन है मेरे।
क्या सर्वर डाउन है?
Setting in
अभी ऑन
motion
करा
here,
देते हैं।
Zekken.
नीरज जरा बताओ सेंटा क्रूज में सर्वर डाउन है क्या?
आज गोड ऑनलाइन नहीं है, डाला ना पिछले का हाईलाइट।
सेन तो घटिया टीम है ना, रेयर सेन क्या हो गया?
मेरे सेन ने पार्टी पर
चलो सेन को जो लोग बुरा बोल रहे हैं जल्दी प्रील्यूड टू केओस एक गिफ्ट करना शुरू करो। चलो पहले स्पेक्टर से शुरू करो। यूपीआई आईडी दिया हुआ है जिनका डाउन है, शुरू हो जाओ गाइस, मुझे नहीं पता।
बैक का सर्वर डाउन।
स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहा है ना। हाँ गोट ने हाईलाइट डाला है, हाईलाइट जब आता है तो गोट नहीं आता है। गोट जब आता है तो हुडी पहन के आता है ऑस्ट्रेलिया में, फिर बोलता है जहर खाने के भी पैसे नहीं।
पापी पेट।
पापी पेट है वो, पापी
कर दिखाओ सैन मारो।
ये देखो फिर से जिंक्स कर रहा है। भाई जिंक्स वालों रेडी रहो, रेडी रहो तुम लोग। जल्दी जल्दी आईडी पे भेजो, यूपीआई वगैरह सब दिया हुआ है। इधर होगा मेरा यूपीआई। कम ऑन, देख रहे क्या घटिया टीम है सेन। चलो प्रील्यूड टू केओस का स्पेक्टर गिफ्ट करो। फिर मैं आपके एक्सएलजी को पूरा सपोर्ट करूंगी एकदम। मेरा पिकएम जाए भाग में। देखते हैं लेट नाइट किक भी आता है ये ऑनलाइन, ऐसा क्या यार? किक डाउनलोडेड तो है मेरा, बट मैं मोबाइल को डीएनडी पे रखती हूँ।
करूँगा एक्सएलजी को सपोर्ट।
चुप रहो तुम।
Et XLG ont besoin de soutien et Maria justement est là pour ça.
हाफ टाइम लिया चलो। अरे बोला हाफ टाइम हुआ है।
की गर्लफ्रेंड देख रहे हो, नोमैन की गर्लफ्रेंड।
ये
my first question is I imagine how stressful it must
क्रिश को
be
बुलाओ।
to be watching Noman, you know, playing on the big stage. So how do you avoid crashing out every time?
I mean, crash outs are welcome, but I
बस
just
कौन
manage
आगे
it
था
by
मैंने देखा ही नहीं।
screaming louder.
I think that's a pretty good
आगे सेन
advice.
सेन आगे
का
गई।
भी जर्सी अच्छा है वैसे, ऐसा क्या?
हाँ लाल है ना, लाल जर्सी मेरी फेवरेट है।
Je stresse quand même pas mal, mais pour le coup,
मैंने सैन के लिए गन भी खरीदी है बता, कस्टम।
ये देखो भाई सेंटा
so
क्रूज
much of their time to the game and stuff.
तुम्हारे
So
पास
how
भी
do you
होगी,
guys been
देखो
handling
भेजो
that,
फोटो।
together, or sort
क्या?
of what you do?
I mean,
Custom gun.
relationships are about compromise. As long as I might have my thing,
रुको
he
भेजता
has
हूँ
his own
तुमने
thing,
और
and
मैंने
we just
और
support
वो
each other
क्या
very
बोलते हैं उसका
much.
नाम है
It's a pretty good balance.
आईटी
Indeed.
आईटी
Comment
मस
est-ce
ने
qu'on
वो
gère
करी
ça
थी पता
finalement, cette
है
frustration, parce que
इन्वेंट
les
की
joueurs
थी वो
pro doivent dédier
रुको भेजता
tellement
हूँ
de
इसको
leur
कहाँ
temps
गई वो
au jeu. Donc comment est-ce qu'ils gèrent ça tous les deux? Tout simplement moi, j'ai mes trucs, j'ai mes études aussi. Lui aussi, et ça fait un espèce d'équilibre qui est très sain. And last but not least, I heard it's not your first time in Paris, so do you have any tips to like enjoy the city?
I mean, anywhere you go, I'm big on food. So anywhere you go, don't you worry, food's amazing.
कर दिया क्लिक मिला नहीं चलो यूपीआई करो
Honestly, anything.
यूपीआई करो
All desserts as
कांग्रेचुलेशन
well.
सेन आपका भी काम नहीं करा ली जल्दी से जल्दी यूपीआई कर दो स्पेक्ट्रल लेना है मेरे को बंडल नहीं लेना है स्पेक्ट्रल क्योंकि बाकी सारों का स्किन है यार मेरे पे स्पेक्टर ही नहीं है और वो भाई गदा जो है मैं आपको एक थ्योरी बताऊंगी वो जो गदा बना के दिया है ना मिले वेपन में मैं बताऊंगी थ्योरी आप लोग शॉक हो जाओगे if you are anime fan.
Absolutely. Again, initially pretty concerning with how things kicked off.
सबसे ज़्यादा
Coinbase
किसने
econ
खेला है
report here,
का
barely even across the
नहीं
board.
वीवा ने सबसे ज़्यादा
I think what's
डैमेज
crucial
करा
is
नाइस
that turning point where XLG, like I said, were a bit more aware and knew where to shift their focus. Because even on a what felt like a kind of broken buy
नहीं
there
मिला
with
मेरे को
the Raga 2 piece with the
घुमा
Sheriff
दिया
to open things up was one that
एक लिंक
if
दूंगा
you
उस पे
took a snapshot of the
क्लेम
minimap,
कर
you think,
सकते
yeah,
हैं
Sentinels have
वो
actually got
टेंजी जो
themselves
लाइव आता
unfavorable
है
engagement towards a lesser
टेंज एंड
purchase.
काइडे
They've done
लाइव
the hard work and
स्किन
in
गिवअवे
terms of damage control, not actually fallen to XLG's first
लाइव
real showing
चैट
of
वगैरह सब बंद
commitment to
स्किन
aggression.
गिवअवे पुराने स्ट्रीम चल रहे हैं क्यूआर कोड वगैरह दिया हुआ है
in that regard, you've got to credit them. So to bring this back to 7-5, certainly not out of the woods just yet.
And some of the concerns with Sentinels were around their intention of retaking and how they were
Switching
going about
side.
it. I guess this is where
चलो
we
अभी
get to check in on
डिफेंस
that.
है
Now does XLG have what it takes to
स्पिन
exploit
द
it?
व्हील
Let's
वाली
find
वाह
out. Already
ये सब में हम
Nice.
नहीं करते
offering out a whole lot of damage and bang
पुश इन हो
by
गया
Noman. Lovely work
हर एक
already,
ने
but
एक को ले
XLG
लिया है
have got their foot
बैंक
in
ने
the
मार
door. It's the rate holding them back
2v3
as it
बच गया
stands and
गाइस
keeping the numbers on
ये
their
आईफोन
side.
17 का क्रेज क्या है मुंबई में सब पागल हो गए हैं
Narrate
देखा
हाँ वो
मैंने
क्रेज तो मैंने भी देखा है
Well, left standing here at least. On
देखना एक
Sentinels,
टपली
Viva
पड़ेगी अभी
still planting the seed of doubt, but he does have the spike, so you want to see him a little more cautious
उससे
here.
बस मैसेज ग्रैब होता है
was
वाह
checking towards a potential flank.
ये देगा
They've got time to try and add
Oh,
a
yeah,
little bit
yeah,
of doubt or
बूस्टर भी
worry.
खेल
But I like that Sentinels are getting curious and they're doing
Pushing,
it together,
pushing,
right?
pushing.
They're wanting to reclear the space.
Yeah,
and in
एक
a
खाली
very
छोड़
good
दिया है
time.
फटफट
No way
भागो
XLG are going to be anticipating this, and doesn't look like they're going to be picking up the pace at all. They might even be
पीछे
caught in
पीछे
mid.
आ
They
रहे
absolutely
हैं
could be. There is
एक्सएलजी
a very
वालों
real opportunity on it.
सेंटिनल आपके पीछे है
Sentinels so fast on this decision
पीछे तो
making,
देखो
and that's what they
तीन
were
बोल
waiting
रहे
for.
जल्दी जल्दी जिंक्स कर
Okay,
पीछे आ गया
I got a
टिक
little
गया
nervous then when it wasn't super clean,
Nice.
but
Well,
proactive as hell.
if I'm looking for confidence rounds, that's the sort of pistol round you want to see.
गाइस
Very
किसी ने भी नहीं
decisive from
सोची
Sentinels.
स्पेक्टर
And
गिफ्ट
it's when
करने
they
की ठीक
decided
है
to
यार
reclear that space. It
एनी
wasn't
और
a passive
प्रियंका
loss
मुझे भी
after
आईफोन
eternity.
गिव अवे कर दो
The one
हाँ
smoke
यही
bomb,
बाकी
and
रह
as
गया
they
अभी
sit behind it, as soon as it's down,
वो
they're
जो
progressing
एक
to the
गाना
map.
बजता है ना जस्ट
Roger and Hathaway made it look pretty solid for a
चिल
while,
वो
right?
बारबी
Box-
वाला मोबाइल का भी बजट नहीं है मेरे पे
They've been left alone.
अरे हाँ कर
Who knows,
सकते
she might
गिफ्ट
have had a little bit more play there.
क्या
आईफोन बॉक्स दे देंगे अंदर
Goes
साबुन
straight for the half.
Win the pistol.
Okay, well, yeah,
अंदर
you've said
साबुन
it. You've said it.
कुछ तो अच्छा सोच लेते हैं अंदर रखने के लिए हम लोग अंदर रखेंगे हम लोग
हाँ,
अंदर
हाँ।
रखेंगे उड का
अरे
टुकड़ा
इस तरह के
साबुन
देखो।
खरीदने के भी पैसे नहीं
भारी लगना चाहिए ना थोड़ा
But not
हाँ
quick
हाँ
enough.
उड भारी होता है
Away from
हमारे
this.
इधर सांदाल उड वगैरह
A little
मिलता
bit
है
deeper on site, but it's an early show
Sandal
now.
boot.
We only have the
सैंडल
sheriff
नहीं
and
सांदाल
that's about it. Beyond that, it is only classics.
हरामी है इनकी मैं
On
तो
the
बोलती
other side of the
कूद
map.
दो मैं क्यों नहीं इससे वो कर रही है
And narrate.
मैं भी तो रेडी हूँ
And already
कूदने के
has
लिए हरकतें
Well,
देखी
yeah,
आप लोगों ने
he's made his way across towards B, at least.
That's a lot of info.
इधर ही है
That's
इधर ही
a
मारो
lot of
चाकू
info.
मारो चाकू
And
Nice.
made to deny
Hostile
both
down.
together. This is getting tough for
Yeah.
XLG.
Orb retrieval, but now 50 seconds left on the clock and no
आ गई है
progress
पावर
anywhere really.
किसी ने भी गाइस नहीं
And
सोचा
halted at the first hurdle.
करने
Look
की
at the
ठीक
back
है
fill coming out from Bang. This is
अपना
very
टाइम
nice. Doesn't need to
आएगा
overdo it here. Yeah,
मुझे
now
दो ना
you can
गिफ्ट
see him backpedaling because he's realizing, oh, they could all be coming
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
way.
ये
Sensible work from
चैंपियंस
Bang.
मेडल गिफ्ट दो ना
Trying to take a little bit of a slow stand on the way through, but not enough to be a threat, right? Trying to play that balance, and it's just about there. So makes it towards the back of the side, does get pinged out, so they know roughly
XLG
where he
front.
is. they will get a point for this.
Oh, hang on. What that damage? Was that previous damage?
भागा
But that
भागा
match
भागा
18.
पीछे तुम्हारे सब
They're
पीछे
just
सब
nearly
पीछे
catching on the spam here.
But a paranoia primed, I
देख
think,
लिया है
that
मैंने
way.
आपको
I mean, it has somehow got to a 5v5 in the post.
Yeah, and they're sticking on this one. I quite like what
एक
they're trying.
फ्लैश आएगा और खत्म कहानी खत्म
Paranoia from Narrate, but there's the counter.
मुझे भी दे दो यार चैंपियंस बंडल मेरे खुद के पास नहीं है अभी पर चैंपियन से ज़्यादा मेरे को स्पेक्टर से
नाइस नाइस
भाई ओ माय गॉड
creative. They get down and dirty.
राउंड
It
कंफर्म
works
जीत गया
brilliantly.
I said a little
मुझे भी दे
concerning
दो
to get into a 5v5 in the post there, but a huge paranoia to just create absolute chaos on the way
ये
in.
क्यों लिख के आ रहा है हेलो
And then No Man strikes at the perfect
प्रियंका प्लीज प्लेइंग वैलोरेंट
कहाँ पे
लिख के रहा है
absolute
स्टीम
fumble from Sentinels.
क्या मतलब आईडी खोल दिया
Not so easy after the pistol.
I heard those who
जल्दी
win the
जल्दी
pistol
गाइस
make
गिफ्ट
the
करो
half easy.
चुपचाप
धीरज भाई गिफ्ट करो फटफट
Back on
मेरे ही भाई हो तो
स्पेक्टर
साबित कर दो ये
EMEA, so
सॉरी
Oh
तो
my God, patience, don't worry. Oh
एक
dear.
फैंटम
nice.
रिकवर कर लिया है गाइस इधर से
नाइस
And away
कूद
we go.
गए कूद गए
कूद सब कूद
Phantom in hand to the gods.
और जॉन क्यूटी भी डाउन ये
The sacrificial rifle.
7-8
हाँ
Just
यार
one round
प्रियंका
now,
आपकी आईडी से
separating them.
कौन वेलो खेल रहा
This is
है
much
हैं?
closer than I think. I don't want to say a lot of
मेरे
us
को दिख
expected.
रही है
I think I
online.
was quite surprised and impressed with XLG's form up against PaperX, even in a loss, because PaperX looked
I mean,
really
it's
good, right? Like, if you put it in context,
Let's
Hello?
exactly, yeah. To
हाँ,
come
हाँ,
out here
बताओ।
and have to play against paper.
मेरे को लगा आईडी चेक करने से लिए
Nobody's putting themselves in those shoes.
no, it's
So
a tough
cut
game.
cut them a little bit of slack, but
चलो
I
गाइस
think,
नहीं कर रहा जी
I mean,
नहीं
I'm
कर
already concerned if we
But-
tie things up here. And Sentinels are losing round twos, for example, and
This is game on.
yeah.
This is already game on for me. I'm loving what we're seeing. An elimination game that gets close like this, that might test Sentinels early, that XLG
मेरे
could
को
have the
ऑनलाइन
opportunity to
दिख
truly
रहा
upset.
था आप
But it's only an
थोड़ी
opportunity.
देर पहले
Still
थोड़ी
trailing
देर
on the
पहले
score.
Gotta take
Has
it
to
with both
show,
hands.
yeah,
Watch
they have
party
to
तो
show a
कर
bit
रही
of
है
potential into the rifle rounds as well, right? We've seen it kind of early ones that kind of getting a little cheeky.
यार डराओ
Valor-
मत
Playing a little
यार
unorthodox works really well with them. Now Zekken up on the operator.
डरा रहे हो तो मत डराओ
He is in the right side of the map for this.
हाँ ऑनलाइन तो नहीं है
A little scary though. Divide comes
अल्टीमेट
up.
से क्या आपके
Seeing
आईडी
them
से
coming.
खेल रहा है
He gets
नहीं
away.
मैंने
I thought
आईडी
he
किसी
caught
को
them,
नहीं
but
देख
no.
के रखी है यार
Dividing
ऐसे
up the
मत
side
डराओ
comfortably. Does anyone dare disrespect Narrate's
सीरियसली मैं
having
डर
a
जाती
think
हूँ क्योंकि ऑलरेडी मेरा एक बार ही हो गया है
God,
आईडी का
Narrate. Balls of
चेक करके आऊँ
steel.
क्या
रुको मैं करता हूँ ना
Looks for the
देखो ना
cross,
वॉच
he
पार्टी
can't
करो
find
मैं
them.
चेक करता हूँ
Paranoia goes in.
वॉच पार्टी कर नीरज भाई मत डराओ यार सच बोल रहा हूँ इन्हें रुको चेक करके आया मैं
हाय रुको
क्या हुआ
देख के आती हूँ भाई मेरे को सच में डर लग रहा है
अरे रुको
ऐसा
ना मैंने चालू कर दिया आईडी यहाँ पे मैं चेक कर रहा हूँ रुको करो वॉच पार्टी में कर रहा हूँ बता दूंगा अगर ऐसा कुछ रहा तो कहाँ नहीं है ऑनलाइन क्यों नीरज भाई डरा रहे
अरे सच्ची में 9 बजे मैं खेल रहा था आपकी आईडी ऑनलाइन देख रहा था मुझे लगा आपने मैंने किसी को नहीं दे रखा है एक सेकंड रुको क्या
नहीं
खेल
है
रहे हो
ऑनलाइन ऑनलाइन तो नहीं है नहीं है ऑनलाइन
अभी मालूम नहीं ऑनलाइन है कि नहीं यार आप लोग डरा देते हो मेरे को
अरे नहीं है ऑनलाइन
एक बार ऑलरेडी एक सेकंड देना।
ठीक
देखो
है।
आप लोग वॉच पार्टी करो।
नहीं है ऑनलाइन। एनी भाई चेंज कर दो, क्या पासवर्ड चेंज कर दो। मेरे पास नहीं है यार आईडी, आईडी नहीं है मेरे पास इसकी। किसी को दी नहीं है आईडी इसने।
It does look good with a jet alongside and
क्या हुआ?
as
हेलो
somebody able to tuck inside, especially with
देख रही हूँ
Zekken
मैं।
dashing away immediately.
कुछ
Kind of
ऐसा
eggs
वैसा
XLG
तो नहीं
into the
आया है
site.
अभी तक।
Couple more of those, but
नहीं ऑनलाइन तो नहीं दिखा रही कहीं पर भी। मेरे इसमें तो अभी 3 लोग ही
I was worried
ऑनलाइन
it was
है,
going to be a bit of a blowout, right? I
वो
know
भी
that
जिनको
sounds
मैं
silly
अभी
or
तक
maybe
जानता भी नहीं है।
disrespectful, but
मैंने
you know,
किसी
you
को
try
नहीं
and
दे
take things in
रखी है
context,
मैं।
and you saw the start of it, I thought, oh. But XLG
आफ्टर
putting
स्ट्रीम
up a
एक बार
performance
वो
fight
कर
back
लेना,
now from Sen. This is what it's
चेंज
about.
कर देना पासवर्ड।
Viva with the ult, Raga with the ult. Big potential combo on this one as well. He's straight up the guts. Raga
बराबरी पे खेल रहे हैं यार।
trying to get in
क्या ही
between them.
चल-
Zekken, no. Oh!
Was that on just the end of the ping there?
Nah, that's ridiculous. Zekken. I've got to see that back in slow-mo because I'm too
उसको
old to understand what
मैंने
happened. But Raga's now just become the bouncer, right? He's got an operator there. Dips
उसको
away,
बोलो
but controls
सच्ची
a
मैंने
lot of
देखा था,
space.
मजाक नहीं कर रहा।
Tough Sentinels to break
एक
back
बार
in
पासवर्ड
here,
चेंज कर देना,
but
कुछ
committed,
प्रॉब्लम
very
नहीं आएगा।
committed.
Oh,
They
but
find way
Narrate,
in, Narrate found an
देखते
opener.
नहीं रह जाओ।
and that's a good tag as well. So a bit of
हाइड
information.
करके
Narrate's
यहाँ
the
पे
one who's the problem.
एक को
They
निकाल
can't clear
दिया।
him comfortably, but look at the post-plant positioning.
4v4
They're still on site. They didn't fall back super deep, so they are going to get cornered. There's a chance they could fight in, but that's brilliance from Narrate. That's what you need from the back line. It's now down to one. He can't stand alone. John QT going to manage to close this one up as Zelsis there gets the defuse.
Continuing to look composed in some of these high-pressure scenarios. Things where rounds get a little scrappy, a little messy in terms of expectations, but Narrate does so well. Is it on the end of the ping?
Yeah.
This is a dark expires.
And he just comes back
Just
in.
catches him.
Brutality.
Bonk.
I mean, gotta say though, Narrate,
Enemy remaining.
I think for me was the difference maker. As much as John QT did really well on site, the pressure from Narrate's positioning makes it near on impossible unless they try and fight forward or, you know, those really last-minute calls that are very, very hard to do on the fly. Narrate, yeah, for me, absolutely outstanding in that round.
First real look for XLG towards mid. So the start here with
क्या हुआ? हेलो शांत शांत क्यों?
कुछ नहीं गाइस, सब लोग लाइक करो, इधर काफी क्लोज मैचेस चल रहे हैं।
A ton of information even just to know somebody this far forward. Beautiful flash up though. John QT still finds it, Lauren.
Was he just sat just behind the wall so he was able to evade the flash? I loved what they were trying
What a
to do.
beautiful little pop
That was
there.
super nice little pocket play just called for, but John QT, positioning of a god, no problem. Oh man. And that's put XLG right back to the drawing board. From the start to the end of this round, it feels like they need someone to over-deliver massively. And Zekken on duty. You don't normally get two shots towards Zekken like that. This man, still massively impressive to my eye, but Narrate here, oh, dangerous. Life defined by the smoke. Pop flash in, dart in, and a good spam. Actually, gives away a little bit of the position here, trying to apply that pressure. Narrate's still going to be gatekeeping that push
3v4
towards the
बचा
side.
हुआ
They
है
can't
guys।
split between them. Zekken now turns, but Happyway wants out of danger. Gets the spike and gets back to side. That is a bold move from him. Oh my
Quick
god.
reactions from Happyway.
That plant position, I was like, been a little risque, but they're going to have to go against the odds, right? A 2v3.
Yeah.
Util not back yet for John QT or Zelsis, though.
Yeah, but two flashes to work with to at least get them towards sight now.
They're going to need someone to hit a mad shot, though, from XLG. Coconut left on his own as well on site. Happyway can't really help. The smokes are in place.
Guys, like करो
Already
फटफट।
Diffuse started and Coconut
10-8 पे स्कोर
tries to
चल
get
रहा
a
है
shot
अच्छा खासा।
in, but he's just being pressured.
1v2 बचा हुआ है इधर, oh my god.
Leaving Zelsis to find both of them, and he can't do
देखते
it
हैं।
alone.
Oh,
XLG.
nice one.
Every time, Mike, it's every time. Be it weaker weapons, up against bigger numbers. It doesn't matter. They keep doing this. And what a disastrous start.
Yeah, this was... it's just out of line of sight. John QT, so passive, defensive on his position. What a I'd love to know if that was just like a reactionary in the back of, I've been pinged, let me go.
Yeah.
Let me go.
Arm up.
Yeah.
Arm up. That was a quick call on the fly, though. Again, yeah, it didn't work out, but it was a
कुछ
nice
chat है
little
तो
concept,
बताना,
right?
हाँ।
That could... Look,
Okay,
if someone
okay.
was a little bit sloppier and it wasn't John QT, you might have had a bit more.
XLG को क्या हो गया भाई?
Second. He's already fallen off the
अच्छा
map.
तो
XLG तो अच्छा
They
खासा
need the,
टक्कर दे रहा है
you
इधर
know,
guys.
the training bars on the sides.
In the bowling.
Yeah, yeah.
Get the barriers up for him.
Come on. And Wayne, just for the pop flash off
अच्छा
the
खासा
contact, it
टक्कर
looks
दे
like
रहा है
as well, so
सेंटिनल
punish
को,
if someone did go that
क्योंकि
way. There is no
XLG एक
contact here, however.
अंडरडॉग टीम है.
We can see how deep they're holding. On the other side, Raga waiting very far back.
There are still rifles outside of Zekan's knives, so don't expect XLG to be pouncing on the opportunity to start this round, but this could be awkward timing considering the mini-map right now.
Yeah. I was wondering if Zelsis' flash got heard. It should have been. I think Raga might have been just close enough. And now they're backfilling this place very well. Now, a little bit of pressure towards B, but it wasn't much. But there is still 3 players here. They didn't fall too far away. My eyes are on Zekan. It's on Bang. It's on Zelsis. But they've been met with a lot of force. 40 seconds. I don't think they like what they're seeing here.
No. Zekan throws knives in there. I can see, yeah, Happyway's taking some damage, but
Not
through
enough.
the smoke. 30 seconds left now. They're scrambling for a rotation.
They're going to leave Raga here for now.
नहीं
He catch one on the way out. Still trying to show
XLG
something. Puff up the
champions
chest
है
and look a
क्या?
little more intimidating.
नहीं नहीं
But it
अंडरडॉग
stands,
टीम है
XLG are in the right
XLG.
place, and they've inserted a lurker. I like this. Draw the players over towards A, but you've got to be ready. And that wasn't clean enough. Big punish. SEN open up the chance for the retake now. Red carpet rolled out, and Narrate still waiting. Gonna find one. Viva can't escape the sight. No man next in line. 4 players now. Sharp, but not sharp enough again. Sentinels bulldozering their way back through. As 5, you're not going to get a stand in this. SEN suddenly looking all on
भाई
the same
सेन
page.
ने अच्छा जीता ये
It's
राउंड,
almost like
वरना
it gets
10-10
more
का स्कोर
chaotic in the
इक्वल हो
post
जाता
और
for
क्या?
XLG is where they dig a little deeper here. I mean, Zekan's actually ahead of the curve a little bit. They're split in rotation. Able to isolate one potentially here for Happyway, who, again, usually fairly on point. And that could be the round, well, at least the retake slowing down massively there. If they're held up in mid.
बचा लिया ऑलमोस्ट
Great on
राउंड
the
को.
spacing though. Again, you know what I mean? Sacrificial work almost from Zekan just swinging out. He only had the pistol, I think, by that point. And good spacing. I think it was Zelsis to come around that second spot. And make sure they were already teed up for that trade. Again, I like what XLG were doing though. I don't think it's necessarily a bad plan what they're up to. I think they've looked quite solid in this. But you're still going to get rounds like that from Sentinels. Just whether or not we see the consistency as we are into the timeout now, it looks like.
टाइम आउट ले लिया है इधर
XLG ने.
XLG. Trying to maybe feel they're running a little low on options or just a check-in.
And not something I usually note, but Sentinel's not using a timeout yet, so feeling still at least
Happy
fairly
with
confident, or at least, you know, from the outside looking in, happy with what, you know, they're hearing in comms, and again, still an opportunity to check in at least alongside XLG calling, but Sentinels only 2 rounds ahead, and all things considered hasn't felt comfortable.
No.
XLG able to, I guess, tap into being the anomaly in some of these rounds, or the ability to defy some of the odds that have been stacked against them, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
अब तक का बेस्ट कैप्सूल कौन सा वाला है? कौन से वाले इसमें आया?
The same thing last time we saw the timeout was ahead of a very crucial
अब
round
तक का
for
बेस्ट
XLG.
कैप्सूल.
And you can repeat the exact same here. Bladestorm in hand.
अब तक
They've
का
scraped together
बेस्ट तो
rifles
पेपर एक्स
elsewhere.
का ही आया था पिछला
One away
वाला.
for Coconut. So a big tool at their disposal potentially.
मैंने
But this is
देखा नहीं कार्ड.
Sentinels
पिछला वाला
on the brink of finding
बेस्ट था
12.
बट कार्ड
and
उसके
XLG
हुए कार्ड इस बार
being
के
left
बेहतर है
broke.
बट गन उस
Big
बार का
round.
बेहतर था.
I don't think he's going to find a soul, but I know that XLG are here. And Narrate playing a little bit up closer, and Narrate really taking the reins and some of the, I guess, expectations of damage when it comes to this as well. Because Zekan's not having a hot game. You know when he does. Trust me, you can't miss it. But in his stead, Narrate's absolutely picked up that mantle. So really standing in the way of their B approach if they do decide to continue this way, which it looks like they're working back to. But the implication of middle has just happened.
I think ये मैच सेंटिनल का ही लेके जाएगा। मुझे लगा था सेंटिनल का पिक है तो वही लेके जा रहे, बट सेंटिनल जीत सकता है ये मैच।
Unless he's got a line up towards somewhere else now will be noted. But again, no TP away from this, so...
Do they get the timing right to then work up towards B, get that pinch on the site itself?
9 level मुश्किल लग रहा है।
You're waiting for the next couple of players to trail up to this.
2 round बस सेंटिनल को चाहिए।
He's been good at this one, but no man's
जीत
done
नहीं
well here.
गया।
Much better from XLG, but Narrate still alive gives him just that little bit of hope in this. Takes a chance, but the spike's now down 4v3.
Now, rare situation.
4v3.
He actually have the numbers advantage here after the spike coming down. Yeah.
Well, I'm scared when Narrate's here, man. Like, this guy has been naughty.
Faking the TP this time, but now actually committing to the second.
Finds a bit of space too with that divide, but Coconut, very heads up, very heads up. Raga does catch second, not in the most pretty of fashions, but job done for XLG, Mike, still within touching distance.
10-11 हो गया है, oh my god, इतना close.
Just above water here. Keeping Sentinels
क्या लगता है guys, OT वगैरह जाएगा कि like ऐसे ही finish होगा
बता? No man getting away with a couple of goals. I mean, the kill from Coconuts, yeah.
मुझे लग रहा है ऐसे finish.
You can't really account for those ones.
Nice, boys! Come on, man.
Great for the confidence too. Keep that up nice and high after timeout.
Timeout लिया है इधर Sentinels ने.
Feeling the pressure a little bit, yeah.
Oh, now keep in mind during the other timeouts, obviously they were able to talk.
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Right, but this now implies, okay, something's happened we don't like. Right, we need to get this one back in touching distance. This should never have been this close.
XLG वाले अच्छा खेल रहे हैं। मैप ठीक उन्हीं का है, but underdog टीम के हिसाब से बढ़िया खेल रहे हैं सेंटिनल के सामने।
They can catch somebody ahead of the smoke. Zekken catching somebody in the smoke.
Yep.
That's sort of the condition for them to go, right, guys, yes, commit to a second. Maybe if we've still got 2 on site, we'll play for a 2-for-1. That's absolutely fine. But here, XLG are able to just waltz onto site with a Blade Storm and create themselves an advantageous position, which hasn't been repeatable for them. That's where they've struggled. We've even been looking at 5v5s or XLG playing from behind in the post. So curious to know what really is the catalyst for that decision to go quite back and forth for Sentinels, or truth be told.
What do they do coming out of a timeout like this?
Yeah, they're not too sweating in terms of economy here. One away from Hunter's Fury.
Oh
my god!
There he is. Look, Zekken had a quiet map 1. But if this is the tempo he comes
back
in
को भी शर्म
it
नहीं
will be a quick reminder. And I loved hearing about what Narrate was, well, the coach was talking about Narrate in that regard.
शुरू हो गया ना stream, guys, sorry. 2 double GG कम हो गए अपने 2 double GG.
Feeling confident in the
roles
he wants to pick. Going in on that Omen in map 1 there. This is a good look for them. And XLG,
दूसरा start भी हो गया क्या बाप रे.
Confidence on one side and a lack on the other.
पहला round निकाल
And
दिया.
that's even to say Narrate being the one on Sentinels to say, yeah, we had some confidence issues on stage.
XLG ने.
These 2 kills.
निकाला.
I mean, using the paint show ahead of this as well gets some
नहीं,
reset,
SEN ने
so
निकाला.
makes it even easier on the way in. Actually, credit to Zelsis surviving long enough that XLG had to commit the paranoia, which wasn't the initial plan. They wanted to get in with the wall, overwhelm whoever's on site here, and maybe have the paranoia as a further tool at their disposal. But yeah, obviously in this first half, they're going to live or die by the util. With this sort of composition, it requires a lot of commitment from some of these individuals to go forward and find kills off very unorthodox setups.
Yeah.
Like I said, we're going to see some funky walls for sure, but what we saw in map 1, it doesn't necessarily play towards the strengths that we did see. We'll check here from the right outside B, didn't catch. Put the rotation in motion, but now obviously a
2-0 लग रहा है मेरे को.
maybe keep him and John Cutie interested at least. Zekken in a position to farm, but really slowed down on his way. Actually gets the tag on the happy way.
Zekken ने shot miss कर दी.
Worse for wear as well. So does now have the help coming in from Narrate. Up and over the wall he goes. Maybe not intentional in that, but Zelsis actually to catch Raga. Oh man, this is brutal. What?
Coconut's underneath the scope.
How's he managed that one? It's now into a 3v2. They made something out of nothing. Now will it get wrapped up with a bow though? Let's find out. John QT within within touching distance. Oh, that ain't pretty. So Noman's got a chance.
अभी trade हो गया 1v3.
Marshall versus
Cool.
Pistol.
My God, where'd you run to? Most of it's walled off. A tap on the spike and a missed shot. It's not good enough. Bang there with
इसने भी
Zelsis.
short
It got
miss.
closer than it should have.
Yeah, I mean, only bringing 2 out there. If they can retrieve the Bulldog, I think they're slowing down now the defuse to make sure they have got that in hand.
What is with XLG in these sort of rounds, though? They are so good when it gets just, like, weird.
Almost looks like it goes through the knee of Happyway. Varga, unfortunately. Ankle broken on the way in here by the util.
Reloading.
Yeah, you could say, I mean, at least the secondary objective here, won out by XLG.
Yep.
It's going to keep Sentinels in
Hello
check
Mickey,
in
क्या
terms
हाल है?
of the
Hello
finances.
Mickey, कैसे हो? Welcome back.
Considering, yeah, the full force behind this.
Stream को क्या हुआ था यार? Wi-Fi GG हो गया था
He's going to
मेरा.
struggle outside of a weapon, though. So we'll be past one across, so maybe to spread the funds.
नशे में हूँ फिलहाल तो. आप बताओ.
सस्ते नशे. सस्ते नशे.
This has got a pre-fire there. It was like jump spots into the spam.
सस्ते नशे तो नहीं कर लिया आपने.
All retrieval on opposite sides of the map here for both teams. XLG looking to create a little bit of pressure outside C, but again, this composition, don't expect Sentinels to be chomping at the bit after that first jump peak. The final destination might be B site though.
They've worked the map, but
चलो भाई good night नीरज भाई.
Good night, bye bye. Thank you for joining. नए महंगे वाले नशे. ऐसा क्या? आपने हमें पार्टी नहीं दी यार. ठीक है, हम नशा वशा नहीं करते.
देख रहे हैं.
पार्टी हमें नहीं मिली guys. पार्टी
Sting
हमें
दे
नहीं
सकते
मिली.
हैं.
Red Bull. Sting कौन बोला?
Will be slowed down, but Zelsis caught very early on.
सीधा बॉल बना के वो कर.
आ जाओ मुंबई. वाह. पार्टी ज़्यादा महंगी पड़ जाएगी मेरे को पता है.
Starting to see some of that theory again. The wall now this time having a couple players on it certainly makes it a little bit easier to deal with Zelsis, who was very, very comfortable staying alive on site before. So you're starting to see the idea that XLG are working with, and they worked the map again though. How did Raga get those two? Like the first fair play, but the second, the snap. Oh, it was tasty.
2-1 हो गया score.
Just want to see more of that from him, right? Like that's the thing.
Again, for somebody that's saying they're struggling with their confidence and their faith in their own ability, and I mean the biggest concern really being, I wasn't really listening to my teammates, and I played. I think he said, did he say I played like a bot?
I think so.
Like, again,
I think so.
Different kind of bot on display here in this round.
Yeah. That's getting a straight report. Like that was wild. And again, it gave him so much freedom. Like, there's no support going to see anytime soon, right? You've got to wait on the players who come from A. Here we go. I'm sure we'll see this one again. Yeah. Okay.
The second's not late to this either.
Oh, good timing on the swing. Oh. Man. And this is the layering we were looking for in the earlier round that they weren't able to do with the wall.
Blind की वजह से नहीं मार पाया वो.
Well, pay attention, I guess, is the big thing. Does this continue? Is there still depth and life in XLG? How much confidence does this give them?
क्या लगता है guys? Is it 2-0 easily? देता हूँ मैं पार्टी. हमें महंगी पड़ जाएगी ना पार्टी.
और क्या?
Early control towards Rubble.
पार्टी हमें महंगी पड़ जाएगी यार.
In the meantime, you can see the work towards Mound coming in, very much looking to punish Zelsis over and over, who is
ही
only
गरीब
on a
थे और
stinger.
मुंबई पहुँच के पार्टी. कैसे? कैसे guys?
Problematic hold here towards C, trying to deal with some of the utility outside XLG. Similar sort of approach here. We're not going to see a probe sent out once more towards B. But just be all in.
Same thing. See the adjustment already from Zelsis, though. Going to tuck towards the box and play close. Kind of has to. Did get caught in the net. And speaking of caught, John QT and Zekken, very unaware, it feels like. Very not used to dealing with this. And yet, it is unorthodox. It's a very different site take.
Yeah, but this is where you then talk about the actual utility that XLG have. You don't want to commit towards those sort of side positions, especially with the wall is the curveball. All right, does catch Coconut, though. I think just showing a hand there as he pulled out the smoke. Slowed down here with the trap.
Post-spawn util is rotten, isn't it?
Yeah.
You story so good. क्या हाल है? Welcome to the stream.
क्या ले?
कैसे हो? इतना लेट आज के?
close on that one.
इक्वल राउंड हो गए गाइस, इधर 2-2 हो चुका है स्कोर. 6 बजे सोया था.
My concern would be in some of the buy rounds now if Sentinels try and find something outside Mound, maybe reposition Zekken towards this side of the map. Like I said, I mean, Zelsis is staying alive here, but it makes it so hard for the second and third player coming through from SEN to try and give him some support.
इधर गाइस इक्वल स्कोर हो चुका है. ये सेंटिनल का ही मैप पिक है. हाइबरनेट कर रहा था. 6 महीने का होता है. अरे भाई क्यूबर्ट एकेडमी के वो बड़ी को मारा भाई, देख रहे हो? 6 महीने का होता है हाइबरनेशन.
जेल्सिस को निकाल दिया पहले.
This is when my fear of what I don't say what happened on Haven before to Giant X. I don't think it's the exact same scenario, but the ability to adapt and identify what's happening was a big problem. It felt like kind of playing against that breach in the way it was happening. I didn't like it. Now, this is a very new look, right? They are not used to playing against this clearly, so they don't get their same lines they get to run. They have to learn on the fly here, Sentinels. This puts them under a bit of pressure. Yeah, there'll be a bit of tape on this, though. It's not the first time you'll see this.
No,
it's very different
but it's prepped out of their wheelhouse.
Yes, absolutely.
यार टेंस के बिना सेंस नहीं लगती है. बात तो सही है.
Usually, I mean, I love the Vice on this map, and it's usually so
बात
good.
तो सही है, but एक दिन हर कोई एक टाइम पे पक हार के रिटायरमेंट तो लेगा ही लेगा, you know.
So kind of all in and fairly linear. Right, gonna get shut down here, and no real chance for Sentinels to get anything
Oh
going.
भाई, flawless भी निकाल लिया.
Flawless will come through here.
धोनी तो था वो.
XLG up to
धोनी
3.
था वो. अच्छा.
I'm gonna be honest. I quite like what we're seeing. I really do. Obviously this was up against.
एक दिन हर कोई यार ये लोग भी बोर हो जाएंगे, थक जाएंगे, मेंटल इनको भी प्रेशर पड़ेगा. भाई क्या मारा है, कूदा था बस वो, माफ कर दो उसको.
The issue is with this comp as well. Like you see the Sage Wall
अभी
somewhere.
ऑपरेटर भी है XLG के पास.
Once they've kind of made what was I saying? Get Zekken over here, and it'll be around where XLG aren't actually stacked up here. I was concerned previously.
क्या हो गया था स्ट्रीम को यार, मेरी वाईफाई जीजी हो गई थी थोड़ी सी.
Sloppy on their execution.
वाईफाई का कांड हो गया था. जंप पिक में मार देते यार, बुरा लगता है. इनको लेने आया था वो और शील्ड हो जाता है. ये लोग का एम रहता भी है प्रिसाइज. हमारे तो उतने ज्यादा वो हो जाते हैं, क्या बोलते हैं, शॉट मिस हो जाते हैं उतने ज्यादा. 10 अच्छा. Oh my god.
3-man stack on the cross. Building towards site now. They got to get ready. Pop the ult from Noman. Gonna clear backside.
यही होता है डेडलॉक के में, यही होता है. नथिंग देयर.
Could not have been better. Coconut gonna catch Narrate, who wanted the ult on top.
अल्ट करेंगे लोग. खत्म.
Everybody but 2, I think. So with 3 pistols or secondaries in hand for XLG.
Narrate down.
Looking right, like this is a very individual effort, and the timing miscalculated.
They almost rotated away from this, expecting everybody to peel away from sight. 30 seconds.
Guys, सब लोग like करो, come on.
Oh, Noman's in trouble here. Still fine, actually. Has to try and carve his way out, but he's bought time with the lovely little
चलो अपना wall तोड़ के बच गए इधर.
For a second glance, maybe a touch too confident on that.
Zekken low है अभी.
Is still alive. Took a big chunk of damage though.
Yeah, HP and util advantage over XLG.
And if they need it, Raga's still got that res.
Yep.
Right, if it gets dicey.
Saving करने के लिए निकल पड़ेगा. Save करेंगे ये round.
This worries me with SEN. This really worries me. I said, when they're out of their comfort zone, when they're out of that wheelhouse, they need that good leadership, that good touching base. I want to see an early timeout as well.
Yeah, you talk about that, but also in this regard, you need a couple of Sentinel players to do what they occasionally do, which is, go toe-to-toe and get a 3K, get a 4K to really shut down something. We're not really seeing any standout performances. We're seeing from map 1, everybody kind of stepping up to the plate and
चलो इधर सेविंग पे निकल गए हैं. XLG को मिल गया है एक राउंड.
Picked up towards the end of it. Here we need somebody to really go forwards for Sentinels.
Because that's the thing with the Sentinels roster.
मैं आ जाऊँ क्या 10th जगह SEN मैच में? वाह.
God, a second away.
क्यों हरवाना है तुमको? तुम्हारे क्लिप्स रिव्यू हुए थे.
Yeah. A bit of a misread
भूलना नहीं.
there, but again, the thing with Sentinels is they are a team who can beat the odds themselves, right? How many times do they do that lower bracket run? How many times do they over-deliver when we've been pretty down in the dumps about some of their regular season performances in the past? They can excel, but they do need a player or two to step up to that player. Be it a second, be it a bang, be it an array. I don't really care who it is.
I think they are a team because of what we've seen historically, that you can
ये
apply a
पक्का
little further
सेंटिनल के
scrutiny
मैच में
in
भी
terms of
जाके वो चेंबर चूज करता है
wanting narrate to again narrate
फिर
going
वो
screen right
क्या
now,
बोलते हैं
capable
पूरे दुनिया को
superstar
क्लिप मिल जाता
performances.
Hands down.
And then we come and see kind of Zekken and narrate aligned towards the middle of the pack for Sentinels, and afterwards like then you come back to the confidence discussions, the on-stage vibes and things like that, and it's like that's where your concerns kind of are conceived. And
yeah, but I will say I'm happy we have an early timeout, right? Like this to me puts a lot on the man on the screen though. Captain gonna have to try and figure this one out fast and get it through to the boys on the stage too, because XLG have already set their marker, right? They look good here. I like how they look.
That's what I was saying as well. You're already in the lead on attack with this comp. It's going to be a nightmare to attack into this.
Christ, I wouldn't want to go
like
near it.
the worst possible thing you'd want to do. To have to close out a series 2-0 and you come in potentially a deficit from the first half, to then have to overcome this comp on the defensive side.
I'm seeing Happyway with the investment. Operator there in his hands.
I
Similar
mean,
starting
hit
from
with the
SEN.
scope as previous, so
बी पे बी बोल रहे सी पे डिफेंस तो तगड़ा है ए पे भी फील्डिंग सेट है
oh, a catch there.
Crikey. Actually,
yeah, no, man, that's a 52.
Gonna get that heal though. And it looks similar, right? Show presence on A, drift back towards C. Put a bit of a clear on some of the utils. See if you can catch something.
Spot, man.
Zelsis
Zelsis है अभी के लिए
a whole new set of lines of holding this side, right? He is
John
alone, though,
QT
now.
भी
He
है
does have John QT over here. Here comes the ult. This time going to try and posture up, try and stand his ground, but he's already going to be seized up here, slowed down. He's got every single ult. Look at him. He's in the wall.
Oh, क्या मारा है
To bail him out, but he's still
रेड हो
forced
गया है
nonetheless.
इधर
And they're aware of Raga here. They know what's going on. Decken waiting for it. Spots one on the cross up. Good.
Nice one.
Decken. Paint shell as well. And Sentinel's starting to get a grip on this one, but Raga investing the res.
उठा भी दिया है इधर सेन क्या एमलेस खेल रहे हैं भाई
Takes away Noman and drifts away.
Just Zekken and John QT though. Just 10 seconds left. Plant will come through.
Spike planted.
Gotta wait out this util. It's again buying a ton of time for XLG. You're not going to catch what is dealt with. Raga curious towards the swing.
This could be huge for Raga. Playing up close, he gets decimated. Zekken on for the
ace. Let's go, guys.
We wanted a big performance from one of them.
Let's go. Ace हो गया इधर क्या बात है
those lights, looking sharp.
Exactly the sort of round you'd want to see from Sentinels. Again, Zelsis able to survive a hell of a long time, make things as difficult as possible.
SEN,
catch on the res here. Beautiful from Zekken. Almost trademark.
Guys, come on, 30 likes हो जाए अपने जल्दी से जल्दी like करो दिखा दो Sentinel fans का power जल्दी.
Team to really get behind. Ride that wave now.
SEN इधर cover up कर रहे हैं.
An operator in hand for him.
3-4 तक पहुंच गए वो लोग. Let's go.
Talk about the fact it took 5 from Zekken to deal with that round, but for now we take it when you get those. He's going to get the reward of the operator too. Taking over the position basically from Zelsis, it looks like. But a new approach from XLG. Opting for that look towards the B side. John QT put on notice quick.
B में John QT अकेला है.
Very careful.
वाल को ट्रिप कर दिया है इधर.
So here the benefit of having the Sage, you can kind of dip your toes and recover from the sort of early wins you look for in terms of util. Leave Happyway posted up. Same slow goes out, not going to catch anybody here outside. Sentinel's much deeper in terms of Bang's position, at least from the previous round.
Much slower tempo to this.
I mean, 40 seconds left now. Got a double lurk coming through on the back of the wall being dealt with early on.
Zelsis again, man. He needs this.
Ooh.
And actually,
Nice.
it's narrated in the meantime to
4v5.
find Raga. Now maybe feeling it's good with that B pivot, and it is. But Happyway's getting ahead of the curve by quite a large margin.
Zelsis
Second,
के
no! Look how quick this guy is. Flies around the
Zekan
corner.
के पास
Takes
ऑपरेटर
him
था
away.
उसने
Post
निकाल
wall we
दिया है
go.
गाइस
Coconut
3v5 हो
Viva,
गया
and no
अभी
one's still alive. Looks like Viva wants to stay on the site here if he can. This paranoia has to be perfect, Mike.
Yeah, could set things in motion here, but Viva going ahead of the curve himself.
Oh, he still got it. He got down John QT and gets away alive.
Viva बहुत
Trying
low
to
है अभी
claw
पर
away at some of those win cons that sit so well for Sen. 14 HP ain't much to play with. And Zekan bounds
What?
in. But Coconut
1v1
desperately
guys.
trying. Zekan into the 1v1 up against Noman. He's already done so much this round. He's going to have to do so much
Oh
more.
my god
Can't be done
NT
this
NT
time.
guys NT
Denied at the final hurdle.
बढ़िया खेला
Noman
XLG
holds
वालों ने
on and lets them know.
Down to the wire here on B side. Raga actually being caught here with the spam. Second. Just how lucky.
Coconut. Please.
Sit down, baby! I'm here, 2 kills!
Not the 3.
Not the 3.
It's 2. But a valuable.
Yeah, well, all that was needed here to prevent Zekan from going back to back.
Dude, Zekan.
In terms of delivery for rounds 4 Sentinels. Showstopper online now. Sort of back to a more standardized approach here in terms of posting bang up a little deeper. Will be the indicator for XLG to find something elsewhere. Zelsis now considering getting himself back towards the pillar. Again, XLG are, again, with this wall, they're able to get through a blender that usually a lot of other comps would just crumble.
Yeah.
We have a raise, maybe they can get ahead of it, or a Yoru potentially, but the wall negates the snake bite. So it allows a couple of players from XLG to actually commit to these engagements.
You can see the method to it. It works really nicely. Now Bang might be here.
एक की तरफ ही आ रहे हैं XLG वाले cracks मिल
Stay
सकता
away
है
and go back in on the swing here. Can't quite see him. Now he can.
Oh.
Anything. You thought he was on for a sitter there.
बहुत
Bang's in
open
so
में हो
much
गया है
trouble.
बाप
The
रे
firing squad hunting him down in the race.
Aggressive
just
push
about
था
gets
थोड़ा
away
ये
with his life.
30 seconds
For the big boys here, Zekan, the man who's made these rounds look possible, played in by the
Nice.
narrate, denies one and
Oh
caught in with
trade हो गया
Viva.
2v4 guys ये round भी हाथ से गया जैसा लग रहा है
Absolutely, yeah.
Career
Zelsis and
खत्म
QT just have to sit and watch this one pass them by. XLG going to find 6 now, Lauren. I mean, even here,
बेचारे कूद कूद के डेडलॉक के
the
उधर
late
फंसे
note on the back of the utility. Going to put Happyway in a position to maybe pick these kills. I don't know if Sentinel's considering even looking for an exit here with 250 in the bank and nobody else really in a position to throw much else into this.
When do we?
Go on.
I don't want to discuss a double timeout, but
I mean, it depends what the expectations is coming into this map for Sentinels. But they've got to be very high. It's Lotus, for God's sake.
This was their choice.
चलो गाइस सब लोग हंट कर रहे हैं इधर क्या मिलेंगे
They've had one
इसको ले
timeout,
गया ये
and yeah, that
Viva
kind of
गया
got
ऐसे।
Zekan firing, but that was
बोला
about
था
it.
मैंने
And you look at the round that Sen got, Zekan won in it. They got close in another because he got what 3 in that one, 4. Christ, that was
First for Viva's beautiful.
very nice. Look, Viva's. Oh, he's.
अरे बाप रे
Oh mate.
क्यूबर्ट सेन के वो सेन एकेडमी के उसको इतना मार गए
That's of course, yeah.
टाइम आउट ले लिया है इधर टाइम आउट सेंटिनल की तरफ से आ चुका है एक टाइम आउट पोल पे गाइस जल्दी से जल्दी वोट करो
Obviously, for us, we can see everything.
टूटा हुआ सांस
I don't
झूमे
know
वाले
if they're
कौन है
the
गाइस
solution
बताना
to this,
जरा
such an unorthodox sort of
टूटा
team
हुआ
and composition against you,
सांस
but you
हूँ
can't be
मैं
falling short at
खुद
this point.
से ही
Especially when you come on stage and say, yeah,
नाराज
one more
हूँ
map
मैं तूने मुझे
left.
कहीं खो
It's
दिया है या मैं कहीं
fairly telling.
खुद लापता
And again, take nothing away from it. This is not all to discredit Sentinels. This is actually really giving credit where it's due to XLG to make this composition work. And again, even in the non-cheese rounds, they're winning out in terms of opening duels where Sentinels are going forward. The previous isolation of Bang, a perfect example of that. Again, that's where these aggressive angles can be punished by this sort of composition. You go on a slow, you
मैं ही हूँ अच्छा एक तो क्रिश पता चल गया
all sorts of weird and
टूटा हुआ
wonderful things
पार्टी
going
में
on.
ऐसा कि यार टूट गया तुम्हारा है दिल वगैरह मत दिल वगैरह नहीं लिख रहे तुम
They're handling the three-play stack on 8. Like, they're still doing the good stuff.
Yeah, defying the odds is actually finding these engagements and winning them out again without, I mean, you got the paranoia, but without flashes and without anything to really set anything in motion. That's why we're seeing XLG snowball in some of these rounds.
रिव्यू हो गया दिल टूट गया सबका क्लिप रिव्यू हुआ है
now equipped maybe for aggression, but a very quick pivot back towards the snowball. Death ball.
बट तुमने वो लिटरली क्या था वो कहाँ याद आया तुम्हें कि तुम चेंबर हो गोली वगैरह चल सकती है माउस क्लिक करने से इतने टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स किसने दे दिए थे तुमको हैं और एनवी को देखो इसको आधे टाइम बाहर ही नहीं आया था ये
Again, maybe great awareness on the side of XLG.
अल्टीमस तो वो भाई आज नहीं चल रहा है आज नहीं चल रहा है मेरे को देख लो रोज भगवान के भरोसे आती हूँ मैं
and the TP actually baiting out some of the util from Zelsis as well. XLG
नहीं
चारों लोग मिलकर कंपटीशन गाएंगे हैं एक साथ टूट पड़ेंगे कैसे बोला तूने कैसे
the slow and the snake bite
जहर पे गिर गया गाइस एक जहर पे गिर गया उधर एनवी ने सबसे ज्यादा हगा बट एक्सडी ओ भाई
मैंने क्या किया
बताओ क्या किया
बताओ तो मेरे को भी जाने
1v2 फॉर बैंग अकेला है बैंग क्या मार पाएगा खोपड़ी पे दो टन एनवी ने स्लो और फेंका
हाँ तो फेंका ना मैंने कान नहीं फेंका बोला मैं
7th राउंड तक पहुंच गए हैं इधर सेंटिनल वाले और सेंटिनल बोल सॉरी एक्सएलजी वाले सेंटिनल को कमबैक करना पड़ेगा
Did they think they popped both of the slow? Because it's the saddest thing to watch. And then the 30 seconds left.
तेज का ये होल्ड बढ़िया है हम लोग ऐसे होल्ड करने बैठेंगे पता ही है बी के दरवाजा खोल के एक ने मार दिया कौन से आ रहे थे उन्होंने पावर वगैरह फेंक दिया करियर ही खत्म हो जाएगा वो एनिमी स्लॉर को अपना समझ चुके हैं
I'm loving it. You know, I guess welcome to champs, right? Welcome to champs. What a first game we get given.
Well, so the concern is it doesn't look like it's even nearly over yet.
क्या मतलब कॉम वगैरह शुरू करे तो भी नो लोग ऐसे ही रहेंगे
I know exactly. And that's a rarity. I always feel like Bang is the unsung hero of Sentinels, right?
All
does the quiet work, does it well, safe pair of hands and all that jazz. It's rare.
मुंह पे वाल कर दिया गाइस इधर
I mean, actually, able to deal with creating a hole just before it solidifies, so not necessarily locked out just yet.
Oh, nice.
You're walking into a blender.
The util is so sick from XLG.
वाले मैप 3
Like,
लेके
they
जाएंगे
can find freebies on the way in.
Yeah.
They're not burning anything up. Then they get a plant. Good luck getting back in. They can get these deep traps down, a deep wall, for example, like here.
चलो मैं खा के आता हूँ बाय 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 स्टोरी सो गुड
Absolutely cooked. And this is on the attack.
8-3
This is XLG with 3 sentinels.
ओ चैंपियंस में क्या फिनिशर आया यार मजेदार चारों एजेंट जो जिंदा थे सबसे वाले
Like I said, they're going into
हमारी किस्मत में कहाँ गाइस हम लोग चैंपियंस के वो वाले वो एनिमेशन में आप
side of this map.
This is a confidence builder. If they close out quickly on the second half here, right? Let's assume as such. Mate, confidence has to be sky high. Gotta be.
Oh, run me some of those interviews again.
Yeah, give me some of that. Talk to him again. We've got Raga starting to fire up here as well. Like, not on his own. The theory's right.
Zelsis इधर है जॉन क्यूटी के साथ
Not towards Mound here.
Yeah, adjustment as well from the util.
क्या लगता है 8-4 या
Zelsis
9-3?
and John QT. Similar sort of thing we've seen earlier on in the half, and it actually will call out.
जॉन क्यूटी ने अल्ट कर दिया है सी साइड पे, तो बैक ऑफ करना पड़ेगा. बी के तरफ आपके हैं नरेट और जैकन.
There's a trap inside it. Spam not connecting ahead. Well, chip damage sure, but not connecting the way you'd like for Sentinels.
Doing so well at getting this wall down.
Again, ahead of the minute mark.
Yeah, like the fact they're doing this with very non-traditional utility to allow for it is really, really impressive.
Yeah, because you've not got a flash to force somebody off an angle. And now look at what they've got coming towards actually taking some space back away from Sentinels. Bang again. Panic button, he's out of there.
यार पहला मैप तो जीता है.
Again, the layering up, the scaling up, super nice.
पहला मैप तो निकाल लिया है सेन ने.
Yeah, that's gonna catch all. I'm pretty sure that's everyone noted.
सब लोग यार सेन को हिट क्यों करते हैं? अपना अपना रीजन बताओ गाइस. मैंने तो गलती से पिकम्स में रख दिया था.
Zekin get to hold this down. Not really. Swinging through the smoke. XLG firing.
9-3 लग रहा है. 9-3.
Rez comes through as well. It's just John QT and only an SMG to try and make things work. Revealed here, good for one.
9-3 switch है. कहीं आप सेन को सपोर्ट तो नहीं कर रहे मेरे पिकम्स में, बट अभी मुझे फर्क नहीं पड़ता है कोई भी.
They made this composition
because
work.
I
They
am
made it look
too
goddamn
sad.
so good. They
Very
can
sad.
inside in just a minute, so you don't want to miss this one.
मेरा तो यार इस बार का पिकम्स गया ही गया. मिलेगा भी क्या राइट वाले पूरी ना पैसा. 100% तो किसी का होता नहीं है. सबसे प्यारा बडी उधर ही लगा के रख. गाइस सब लोग लाइक वगैरह करो. टूटा हुआ साज में वोट भी कर सकते हो आप लोग खोल के. यार आप बुलाते नहीं अपने 6 प्लेयर को. आ जाना यार, हम तो रोज लाइव आते हैं. शाम बोल रही दोपहर को. कॉम्पी अभी चालू नहीं किया है, ये वीसीटी वगैरह के बात करेंगे, क्योंकि लाइक 1 घंटा कुछ 1 घंटा 50 मिनट ऐसे में आती हूँ लाइव दोपहर में, तो उतने में तो 2 ही खेल पाएंगे ना मैचेस. दोपहर में काम रहता है, तो शाम में मेरा वॉच पार्टी रहता है. यार मैं भी खुद नहीं खेल रही. वॉच पार्टी के बाद से चालू करूँगी, तब मतलब रात में भी वैलो ही होगा 8 बजे के बाद, तो उधर भी मैचेस खेल पाएंगे, तो मज़ा आएगा. चलो गाइस, हाफ टाइम ख़त्म. 9-3 स्कोर है. अगर ये XLG मैच जीत गई, कोई ना कल से काम छोड़ दूंगा. अरे अरे ऐसा ना करो, काम इम्पोर्टेंट होते हैं. 9-3 इधर है. क्या लगता है कर्स वगैरह हो सकता है?
At the bottom, but I mean the main story is the fact that XLG have put Sentinels on notice. Like, this is a different looking side. I mean, you can look at Raga there already.
Raga
doing
ने
rather well for
सबसे ज़्यादा
himself
damage किया है,
overall,
क्या
and the story of his performance, hard to even see numerically, but the impact he had, fantastic.
For sure, yeah. And just to put things in context, Sentinels traditionally, at least across this year, tracking at a 60% win rate on the defense. So, XLG coming out, putting on a show here in the first half. And a real, within touching distance, forcing a map 3.
Oh, it feels likely.
Off rip.
It feels likely. Again, I then bring into the fact that we have Haven potentially as a third. Now, I'm not going to curse it by talking about it yet, but there's a lot to be said about that map and a lot to be said about Sentinels on it. So I'm sure the desk and the fans watching at home will be potentially a little worried if you're a SEN fan at the very least. XLG, however, I did not expect this, and I'm so happy to see it. We've started to see Ra get activated. We're seeing Viva still looking good. Everyone is doing their job.
चलो गाइस, स्विच हो चुका है इधर साइड. सेंटिनल का अटैकिंग है अभी.
See how Sentinels will approach these early rounds in the second half. Viva spotted here, but doesn't take any damage, and that's crucial.
He also saw all the players basically pegging it towards A. So no man, he don't want to go down early here because they're waiting for an opportunity.
Big catch there. Raga, you see, he was toying with the idea, but now going to place the wall down. Obviously, in the pistol, going to have a, regardless of actually, gets a chance to solidify.
Oh,
Zelsys
nice shot.
actually finds the opener.
Yeah, what a cracking opener from Zelsys, but time being purchased. The slow is here, the rotation's now in play. But can they land the
रेस
shots?
यार
Race
थोड़ी
says
सी
no, but
क्यूट
happy
एजन
way.
लगती है
Oh, the punch back. Gets
गया
two for himself.
क्यूट है यार
Sight's
रेस
not
का
secure,
टोपी
though, and Sentinel still held at
वो
arm's
बालों
length.
पे जो वो लगे हुए हैं क्राउच करके
him.
जो मार रहा था
Happy
उसका शेडो देखना
Does dip out of the side now, playing it smart. And
क्यूट
Viva
एजन तो है
coming over to support. Didn't
2v3
really land
guys
clean enough for John
2v3
QT to take him down, but certainly noting the plan.
Yeah,
ये
second player
राउंड तो
noted for XLG.
सेंटिनल को
So,
मिल जाना
Sentinels have a chance to pivot away quickly if they want to.
बी का दरवाजा तोड़ते हुए
It's a little bit concerning though once you get into B site here. Get a
बी
little
पे ही
scrappy
प्लान
on the
कर
post
रहे
plant,
रुक
but
गए खिलाड़ी लोग
tuck a player in towards main. Right on
ये
guard with
प्लांटिंग
first
स्पॉट
contact.
काफी कॉमन है
That's a tough one. All right, he's going to burn the Prowler. That's fine. Still has the Haunt too if needed, but he's drawing a lot of eyes on him. Look at the rest of his side. Bang and John QT. One towards main, one towards blue room. This is tough for XLG, but that's a step in the right
1v2 for
direction. They now
Viva
know
nice
where they were, but knowing where Narrate is and
फोर्थ
dealing
राउंड
with
मिल
Narrate
गया
are
है
two very
इधर
different things.
Very different things.
सेंटिनल को 9 4
Needed
स्कोर
start,
होते हुए
though.
इधर
A 3K from the rate from the pistol could be something to spur Sentinels on. Again, Raga really unlucky here. Zelsys a little, I mean, considering a 9-3 scoreline, the first brazen to find the opener. You see already Raga toying with the, oh, that's a
Smile, Pookie, smile.
there's a hell of a delay there
No
in the,
delay.
in the fist bump.
No delay, it's okay.
Hate to see it. Synergy all over the place.
Yeah, look.
Just not
The
on the same
post-mortem
page,
after
yeah.
this is going to be rotten.
Well, it's lucky to not see Sentinels headed towards C because doubled up on trips here and 3 players holding down the fort.
सेन का कमबैक
We'll
देखते
find
हैं यार
themselves a little bit of space outside A. Scale into.
होता है कि नहीं देखते कमबैक
Viva can find anything here with the Sheriff. Looks like
Slow
fairly
instead.
deadly in some of the anti-ecos previously.
Good reminder, those were some of the scariest rounds actually on map 1.
Yep.
For now though, this looking very simplistic in approach. Sentinels making sure they're doing their due diligence. There are 3 players around that corner, maybe not where you'd want to be, so turning tail. Now getting to about 40 seconds. I'm getting a little more worried.
Yeah, very hesitant here from Sentinels.
I didn't mind it on the way
I
scaling
mean,
up, but
yeah, we did have a round 2 flip as well previously,
Yes.
so that's why Sentinels are really taking their time
Oh.
here.
Viva looking dead. Yeah, Zekken going to take that opportunity to move up, but Raga slips ahead. Zekken tearing him apart though. Quelling all that danger that was building. Zelsys.
Shaky on the
Shaky.
first there, yeah.
Yeah. Echoes of Kyobi still alive and well, but happy weight. I mean, what you gonna do? Not much.
Send John QT back in, but Zelsys cleaner on the second. Second on the board, now 5th overall.
30 seconds left.
Chance to still have a say in this second half. Zekken under a ton of pressure here. Able to catch the reload just in time.
नींद
Then
आ
Narrate
रही
bails
है
him out.
सो जाओ यार नींद नहीं आ रही है
More of
अच्छा
that,
क्यों
though,
नहीं
as
आ
here
रही
comes
है
the first real tester, I guess.
कुछ
Right,
ऐसा
the ball coming in
डॉक्यूमेंट्री
now
वगैरह
for
देखना
XLG.
चालू कर दो
Bonus
आप
for Sen. That's pretty well established. We do have that fan in
ऐसा
the
कुछ
back.
देखो जिससे बोर नींद आने लग जाए फट
हाँ
Guardian
कोई
with Narrate.
बोरिंग कुछ देख लो आराम से सो जाओगे
what
आप
looks like
या
it's
तो
gonna be a
पॉकेट
flight over
एफएम
on the
वगैरह
side
सुन
map
लो
to start
कुकू
with, too.
एफएम ये सब जो भी होते हैं
Slow orb to maybe separate.
ईयरबड्स
hello.
वगैरह लगाओ मैं
Fancy being
सजेस्ट नहीं
forwards.
करूंगी एकदम मतलब
Can obviously
ईयरबड्स
note
मत
the
लगाओ स्लो
weird
साउंड
smoke.
करके कान के पास रखो थोड़ा मोबाइल
Ball to actually get over the top of the Viper wall here.
सोते हुए ईयरबड्स
Madness though,
हेडफोन
but
नहीं लगाना
maybe not
चाहिए
guessing
जाने
or
दो
assuming the bang had already TP'd over.
कि
Out
वेलोरेंट की
on
देखता
island,
हूँ
I
ऐसा
thought
क्या
there'd be
देखो
more layers
देखो
to it.
I should have known because
क्या लग रहा है गाइस सेंटिनल का कमबैक
Great हो गया।
4v4 है इधर
Yeah, a little bit of a miscalculation it looked like from XLG. Obviously for
तो
Viva, there's no way
वेंडल
out
इधर
really on the fade.
उठा
But
लिया गया
kind
है
of
गाइस
stuck there.
XLG के पास
Sen having to still figure out this new puzzle of what this A approach is going to look like. Pretty good to spot No Man though. First info on him.
in check for the time being.
एनवी भाई तो 1 बजे सोते हैं ना, हैं काफी कम बोल दिया।
Quick pivot through the door.
नहीं यार मैं बहुत लेट सोता हूँ, 5-6 बजे
Main
सोता
blocked
हूँ।
off though. There's not necessarily immediate reinforcements on site here. Even the sight lines are still open. Zelsa's got a ton of obstacles to overcome.
30 seconds left.
नीरज भाई कम बोल दिया।
2-3 मिनट के लिए लाइट चली गई थी, इन्वर्टर में चालू था भाई।
Outside that, not much
आ गई
util
वापस आ गई।
to really make use of.
फिर से गया था?
For XLG.
लाइट गया था इस बार, आ गया वापस। यही होता है हमारे इधर भाई, जब इन्वर्टर वगैरह नहीं था हम लोग के घर में, 2-3 मिनट के लिए जाता है वाईफाई बंद, फिर स्टार्ट होने में 5 मिनट वाईफाई का।
Facilitated by the positioning from Happyway pretty much.
अभी इन्वर्टर
But it does
संभाल
mean he can
लेता है
get backfield. You see Zelsis closing in. Bang takes him away.
3v3
But not before
guys.
they draw blood on Zekken. Little look through towards that blue
इधर
door.
तो
No man's
किसी हो
doing
गया है,
well.
जेलसी,
What is
oh
that
my
snap?
god,
I don't think he even meant it.
nice one।
Looking shaky
क्या बात
previously
कर
with
रहे
that.
हो? हाँ मेरा भी काइंड ऑफ ऐसा ही है, बट इन दिनों मैं थोड़ा जल्दी सो जाती हूँ, फिर बुरे सपने देखती हूँ, फिर उठती हूँ, फिर सोती हूँ, फिर सुबह में 10
हमारे
बजे
सपने
उठती
बन नहीं हुए।
हूँ। ना बीच में आते हैं। उस दिन तो मैंने पापा का सपना देखा था, उसमें भी भाई अच्छा सपना देखते देखते बीच में हॉरर हो गया। फिर मैं मम्मी के पास जाके एटलीस्ट आधे घंटे तक रेस्ट करी, फिर मैं वापस चली आई क्योंकि बेड में जगह नहीं था। मम्मी थोड़ी सी मोटी है, कोई मत बताना प्लीज। पूजा में कपड़े में करियर खत्म,
बेस्टी को बोलना पड़ेगा लग रहा है।
करियर खत्म इधर, जगह नहीं था तो मैं वापस चली आई। और वो सुबह के 5 बजे
वो करो ना, क्या बोलते हैं, मोरपंख लेके सोया करो ना। वापस रख
मोरपंख
देना
लाना
उसमें।
पड़ेगा, बहुत सारे लिजर्ड्स थी उस दिन बेड में। एक था, मैं डर गई। मेरे बेड में नहीं, जिस बेड में ऐसे पड़ा हुआ है इधर, वो बेड में मैं
वो तुम्हारे भगवान पे चढ़ा है ना, तुमने बोला था। तो वो वही लेके सोया करो, जब फिर सुबह वापस उसके जगह पे वापस रख दिया करो।
लगे तो मेरे घर वाले बहुत मारेंगे, ऐसा क्या? हम लोग तो है ही ना, क्या ही मारेंगे, उन्हें पता चल गया हम पत्थर के बने हुए हैं। एक टाइम के लिए पहाड़ हिल सकता है, हम नहीं हिल सकते।
Try and hold down the fort here. Does have the wall to slow things down, but previously it was Elsis again.
चलो
to find that open
5v4।
towards A, but
मेरा तो वही
Sentinels
आधा
maybe
नींद ही
second
होता है।
guessing
सुबह
their approach
क्या
here, or
बोलते हैं, आज
playing into
10
the
बजे
fact
फिर
that
से मैं सो
maybe
गई
they've
थी।
drawn a rotation, which
फिर मैं 1 बजे उठी, 1 बजे उठ के पूरा काम जल्दी जल्दी करके लाइव आई।
Against this comp does scare me a bit though. I mean, this isn't maybe the round to be super worried about it, but they've actually manipulated the map so well. For Sentinels, they get complete access to C with no resistance. So in we go. That plant will be absolutely free.
as you say, just a can
Guys,
potentially for the
Sentinel
retake,
वाले
but
बढ़िया
burn
comeback
up
कर
here,
रहे हैं
just
यार।
as confirmation,
Come on।
which again 15 seconds left on the clock. Should be no surprises
इको
there.
राउंड है ये XLG का।
Again, paranoia, yes. Still got the wall. But it's Sheriffs. A scope in the hands of Raga. At a disadvantage here in round 16.
XLG need to get into this game though, or into this half, should I say. First half was exceptional. Started to see that.
Don't want to give the progress across. Just going to wait it out yet. I mean, with Zelsis and Zekken want to wait. Probably two massive concerns heading into a bye round up against those ultimates.
मैं सोच रहा हूँ वाटर पार्क सिमुलेटर बाय कर लो यार, बढ़िया गेम
Yeah, it's fine. They've done their job. Celsius
मेरे को तो
doesn't
कहीं
really
ना
matter
मिला।
what you do now. All good.
ओह एग्जिट क्रैक थोड़े से लिए गए हैं, 2 लोग बचे हैं, सिर्फ एग्जिट क्रैक लिए गए हैं पर राउंड सेंटिनल्स का है।
Yeah.
That could be a gap closing sort of situation, really.
वो भी मर गया।
टाइम आउट लिया है XLG ने। जैसे ही आते हैं सेज लोग, एक बंदा मार रहे, सामने आके किल उठा।
Nice, good shit, boys.
ऐसे कैसे मार रहे हो तुम?
I should say, laid out in front of them.
And this
As
is
not finding the same success they did in the first half.
Look, I do get
and I think as
nervous,
well, just to add on to that, Lauren, sorry, Sentinel's probably feeling a little more comfortable about the approach that you would have with this sort of composition on defense.
It's more known.
Like,
More
yeah,
known. It's more known to an extent, right? You understand how it's going to be.
2 राउंड के लीड में है
When
बस
you really
XLG
play with
अभी।
this and play into the strength is
अभी 29 को CL है स्ट्रीम पे, तो देखते हैं ऑफ आता है मैं आता है या नहीं, देखो।
सबसे अच्छा डिस्काउंट आता है न्यू ईयर के टाइम पे।
Figure out where the sage is. Okay, well we know what the sage is going to do. We We know
न्यू
what
ईयर
the
के
dev
टाइम पे
officers are
लिया
doing.
करो नीरज भाई
Can we find
सबसे
the
अच्छा
cyber trips?
डिस्काउंट
At that point, you're kind of just going through the motions.
Yep.
Which is why Sentinels are probably taking a little longer in some of these, down to 20-second, 15-second
Fair.
plants and whatnot. But that's absolutely what they need to do. And it's going to be really frustrating to them be playing a composition that doesn't enable you to go forward.
I can imagine. And this is where those nerves and that little bit of self-doubt for XLG is going to start weighing heavier and heavier. If you get locked out on the half that traditionally you'd imagine this composition would thrive in, be it we could talk it away logically, they're still going to feel that weight on their chest. And round by round, you're seeing Zelsis getting more involved. Zekken looking deadly. You got Narrate now really starting to fire up too. This is getting scary for XLG. And this round could be the checkmate, but it looks like they've got a bit of a plan in mind. That's the start of it, and that might be the end of it. Zekken putting Happyway to bed instantly.
Coconut and No Man now still to try and hold down the fort, but
चलो ट्रेड हो गया
can it connect? It will find Coconut.
Yeah, look, Zekken, bang, the sight's theirs. Taken so methodically after what I thought could have been a dangerous start.
मर ही गया वो आखिरी
Controlled chaos.
Because again, it's a
चलो ये राउंड भी गया XLG का
XLG playing into trades and looking to find openers and stuff.
न्यू ईयर में सबसे अच्छा डिस्काउंट ब्लैक फ्राइडे सेल को आता है न्यू ईयर में तो बेस्ट डिस्काउंट
So I'd love to know specs.
Black Friday
again, just had a quick look. I think across this year,
इतना नहीं आता है यार जितना डिस्काउंट 80 या 70% ऑफ आता है वो न्यू ईयर पे न्यू ईयर और क्रिसमस पे शायद पिछली बार मैंने देखे थे कोई जो महंगे महंगे गेम थे ना पूरे कितने 100 200 300 में मिल रहे थे मस्त बढ़िया बट उस टाइम पे गरीब थे तो पैसा नहीं था अभी भी पैसा नहीं है
This is when you start looking at the team that it doesn't really matter that scoreline sometimes on the half. They can march it back, right? It's the slow and steady, round by round, figuring out those win cons, dealing with Happyway like it was nothing in second here. I mean, he's... Oh.
Did you catch it just outside of the obviously the save here?
maybe आता है हाँ
I actually didn't see.
I mean, we're back to obviously yeah. I mean, it's yeah.
Look at that.
Still fairly muted on stage, actually.
Yeah?
I mean, still, yeah. Scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, we're getting really down to the dregs
I mean,
of it.
gaps in util. There's a Bulldog out, there's a Guardian out.
Okay, bang, back in. There we go. This is what we're waiting for, the consideration of it and the spray. It's desperate from Raga, but it's still bang alive, but he can only go so far. Gets put in the corner, Zekken kidnapped, and XLG finally find their footing.
Yeah. A stark contrast here in terms of the trap the Sentinels walk into. Speaking of, John QT and Zelsis, they do decide to see nobody here. Find a kill on the back of them,
yes.
but at least note their presence here as they progress into sight.
एक हवा में ट्रिप लगाई है वो Zekken के लिए या वुमेन के लिए होगा मेरे को रेडी और नॉट गेम लेना है लेकिन उस पे डिस्काउंट ही नहीं आ रहा है कुछ 2K का गेम है एक नंबर है एनवी देखो आप वीडियो रेडी और नॉट गेम
रेडी और नॉट
I get scared. I don't know why I'm scared. I shouldn't be scared. This is fine. Look at the utility. It should be fine.
Yeah, storyline है एक्चुअली बैटल रॉयल क्या है क्या
For a second there was a little bit of doubt in my mind.
कैसा गेम है बताओ
All good.
Just what you want to see though when they are
ready or not
loose change together in terms of the fight.
स्टोरी क्या है गेम की FPS गेम है टैक्टिकल रियलिस्टिक मल्टीप्लेयर शूटर सिंगल प्लेयर ऑनलाइन कोऑप
This isn't the sort of comp that you want to see Sentinels stuck behind a Viper.
करना क्या होता है इसके अंदर
Spam onto angles to try and if Bang's TPing forwards, you got to cut your losses. You can't then commit into these corners.
इसकी तरह है क्या वो क्या बोलते हैं बर्ड वॉर जी जैसे क्या
That's not how you want to see Sentinels approach an attacking round.
No, but it's 1 out of the 5 that have been claimed. Is there repetition to be had? There's ults coming through here though.
करना क्या नहीं टच भाई
Zekken says, screw it, I'll do it again. Bang, same thing. Right back
किसी घर पे रेड मारनी है किसी को गुंजा करना है पकड़ के और क्या करना है बताओ
XLG वाले फिर से उठ गए
big investment of the ult, but Raga gets away.
हॉस्टेज रेस्क्यू करना होता है टीम के साथ अलग अलग मैप में। सामने क्या प्लेयर था क्या, रियल प्लेयर? ऐसा कुछ सीन है या आपस में वो एनपीसी या उससे गेम कैरेक्टर से लड़ना है, ऐसा कुछ सीन है?
The onus of responsibility now shifts onto Sentinels to make the next move.
मेरा थोड़ा दिमाग चल नहीं रहा है, मैं थोड़ा सुन पड़ गया।
Stick to their guns.
Yeah, going for this one. XLG are close enough by. Still have Viva's ult here as well, and Happy Ways. Not forgetting Raga's too if they need a man back, but patient display. Zekken gonna look to maybe go a bit deeper. Securing safety on the plant potentially. Sentinels biding their time.
बॉक्स पे चढ़ा हुआ है।
And the first glance, Coconut.
Oh,
I mean, the guy's doing so damn well, but Zekken's still in position. It's the rate who falls away, so John QT and Zekken now put into the 2v4 here. QT is captured. There's Happy Way with the ult as well. Alright, Zekken, you got some magic for us here. It doesn't look like it. A nice attempt from Raga. Set into motion. As XLG find what they needed now.
और क्या?
हम तो जुगाड़ू वाले हैं।
लेकिन फुल गेम रियलिस्टिक गेम है, फुल फील आएगा, ऐसा लगेगा आप शॉर्ट पुलिस में हो।
अच्छा है तो पागल
ये बता नीरज भाई कि वो क्या बोलते हैं गेम में, क्या मतलब रियल बंदे आते हैं या मतलब गेम कैरेक्टर से लड़ना है, ऐसा कुछ सीन है? ये बता।
Right now with something to maybe spam a couple of players off the angles.
ये वाला फेट का लाइनअप मैं 100 बार ट्राई कर चुका हूँ, एक बार भी नहीं गया मेरा ऊपर। इनका कैसे चले जाता है समझ नहीं आता।
11-8
shift the focus, but drawing out a key piece of utility here.
सिलाई मशीन चला दो, सिलाई मशीन ले ली भाई, जैसे मैंने बोला सिलाई मशीन ले लो, सिलाई मशीन नहीं आ। 3 अल्ट, 1 अल्ट, 2 अल्ट, 2 अल्ट अच्छी खासी।
एनपीसी टेररिस्ट होते हैं सामने, आपको बस हॉस्टेज अच्छा वेरी हार्ड मोड पे खेल सकते हैं, मतलब ओके।
हाँ तो फिर उसकी तरह ही है, वर्ल्ड वॉर Z जैसा ही है।
एक्सेस मिल जाता है ना हर गेम पे वेरी हार्ड मोड वाला डेवलपर।
यस यस 5 स्टार रेटिंग।
हम लोग ओनली हार्ड मोड खेलते हैं, सुपर हार्ड।
यस सुपर हार्ड मोड जिसमें कोई खेल नहीं पाता, वो उसमें खेलते हैं।
वो डेवलपर के लिए एक्सेसिबल है क्योंकि वो बेटा टेस्टिंग है। इजी वेजी हम लोग ट्राई नहीं करते।
Who are now left scrambling for something to pin their hopes to with 30
और
seconds
क्या?
left on the clock.
अरे लो कर दिया।
See the pings coming through there.
बट इतना लो नहीं हुआ वीगा।
यार मैच पॉइंट में पहुंच जाएंगे
to maybe catch somebody.
आप तीन के साथ भी खेल सकते हो, मल्टीप्लेयर मजा भी आएगा। देखते हैं यार थोड़ा बहुत गेम प्ले देखते हैं, फिर मैं ही ले लूँगी पागल पीछे कोई देख ही नहीं रहा। अरे
सिलाई मशीन ले ली है, पीछे से आ गया है।
मैच पॉइंट पे पहुंच गए। हाँ पागल
हाँ पागल पागल बना के पागल बना के ले लेंगे, फिर पागल वाला मेन पागल में डालेंगे, जैसे पागल हो जाएगा पागल दोस्तों को बुलाएंगे, फिर गेम पे पागल भाई वो ओडिन कैसे नहीं मार पाया, कैसा है ये चीज?
मैच पॉइंट पे आ गए गाइस, इधर मैच पॉइंट। ये मैच अगर एक्सएलजी जीत गई तो कि आप हम लोग मैच
टाइम आउट
They're going to be returning now as Sentinels are being put through their paces. XLG finding the form they need in these last couple, showing what this composition can do, what it's tailor-made to do, to make these sites look near on impossible to hit. Now Zels is still alive and investing this to facilitate the C approach. Zekken already towards the site.
एनबी का जिंक्स ये देखो, चैट भी
क्या
मानने
जिंक्स?
लगी।
मैंने क्या जिंक्स किया? अब इसमें मैंने तो एक शब्द नहीं बोला, मेरा बोलने का मन ही नहीं कर रहा अभी।
Oh, the wall
All
up.
over the top.
Oh,
नीरज
this
भाई
just
जब
got
मैं
so
जिंक्स
over.
करता हूँ ना तो सबको
See
पता
it?
लग जाता है
It's
यहाँ
off by like a pixel. That could have been nuts. Now a
अभी
chance
मेरा
for second. Lands the shot. The paranoia. Posted. Happy way
जैसे
goes
स्मोक
down. This
हटेगा
has
वैसे
gone to
दुर्घटना
नाइस
घटेगी
वन जॉन
as it's a
क्यूटी
3v2. Coconut
शॉन
again.
ये बॉल में क्यों
Finding
उठा देता है बार
brilliance
बार
in
उसको
situations he has no
बर्थडे
right
है
to.
क्या उसका
So Coconut and Noman trying to step back on the site. Narrate holding down the
कोकोनट
fire.
ने भी निकाल
And
दिया है
Noman's options
पकड़ा
looking
गया है
like zero. Oh my
सिलाई मशीन चला
word.
दी है
लोग जीत गए हैं बचा लिया भाई नेरेट ने
The fact that they adjust
3
the
राउंड
palm
बैक टू बैक
position,
चाहिए ओटी के लिए
like
ये लोग भी
it's
उठाएंगे
just
इस
it's a
टाइम
game of millimeters. And then Zekken,
ये
what does
देखो
he even
नीरज भाई
say?
I don't know. There's no way he
नीरज भाई मेरे
expected
को
that
काहे
right
तोड़
now.
रहे हो तुम हैं काहे तोड़ रहे हो
क्या
the ball,
ओडिन स्टैंड करे
essentially,
ये तो
yeah.
मैप की ओडिन वाला है
But it's on the steps. It's just one or two steps
मैप
past
की
CO's
ओडिन वाला है
smoke.
ये अपना।
और क्या
What's that called?
Balls up.
Got it. Alrighty.
3 rounds left, guys.
Balls up. 9-12. We'll have to get that in the post-match interview. Find out what that one means. Deep trip coming out as well. I'm not sure if that had been heard, maybe.
Zelsis is again the one that was isolated previously. Disconnected now, and Sentinels maybe a little bit of wind in their sails. Again, you get to this point, you're asking the question, where is that util? Where are they looking to trap us?
This could be some nice timing, actually. Zelsis putting a question mark over towards the C side of the map. While for this close, Viva, you madman. Got to be cautious here. Raga, the one playing on the corner. Narrate could just spam through this, really. Very aware of their lines. But up close and personal. Didn't expect the repeat from Viva, who's playing underneath them right now. Back's the one's taken down, and John QT gets involved. They're brawling into this. Baraga put down so easily. John QT, a sheer gunner. But Coconut's been the one who's been a bit nasty. Now,
How much is left of the wall?
I don't know.
All still there, actually,
Yeah.
yeah. It's a safe passage from drop.
But John QT caught off on the push-up. Happy Way going to create a step into this. Zelsis deeper, going to catch him on the playthrough. So it's going to be just Coconut alive, and still got plenty to clear on
ओडिन
site.
बैन
Not
करना
going to
चाहिए
happen.
स्विफ्ट
10
वगैरह
to
से
12.
यार
Getting
जहाँ
closer.
पे रैंक वगैरह होने का तो वहाँ से
still gonna
बैन
be there
करना
for a
चाहिए मेरे
purchase
को इतना
for
सर्दी
XLG.
लगा है भाई कई
Again, the fact they've got
कम बैक हो रहा है
से ही
अभी
हुआ
गंदा
है
well,
मम्मी से हुआ है।
I guess you want to close the map out for sure, but in terms of the finances, you know you can commit towards or worry about
Nice.
any sort of deficit.
Two
there.
more rounds for OT.
Marshall, good comms. Let's
Well, actually, I didn't spot that. Yeah, they're
ये 10
actually way
रुपीस
worse
वाले
off than
बिस्कुट कितने का है
thinking
जी
in terms of
टैक्स
the
वगैरह
purchase
लगा
here, so
के
11. Oh, and swift work from Zekken.
120 रुपए होता है
Raga to go down, but Noman's still on his trail, right? He still wants this one, and he gets his
ये कौन सा
reward.
बिस्किट
Bank's gone, and they're still on the fight.
एक मीम
These were the
बना है
rounds they get
बेचारे एक
scary,
ने
and
10
these were the
रुपए का
rounds they clawed
बिस्किट ऐड
back
किया था
on
जीएसटी
Abyss
वगैरह
for.
सब लगा
वाह
के
The
120 रुपए में आ
4v4.
रहा है जब
And Sen
और
a
एक
little
मीम
battered
वाला
and
है
bruised, but
तो
still
वो
alive.
दुकान पे जाके डायरेक्ट बोलता है ये 10 वाला बिस्कुट कितने
you
का
have
दिया
the,
है
the rate one away. So going to get an
बहुत
upgrade here for
महंगी हो गई है जी
XLG on the back
मेरी
of Bank
मेंबरशिप
falling.
सस्ती है 60 रुपीस की फटाफट लो 1 रुपए बच जाएंगे
और क्या
ये
लो दौलतराम की बात की
Goes
दौलतराम आ
down,
गया
it's going to
अपना
spread
साइड
pretty wide across site as well. That's basically everything in
ये
terms of
दौलतराम
possible
और
plant
स्टोरी सो
locations
गुड की मीटअप
covered now
कराओ
for
ये
Sen.
हाँ लड़कियों
Zelsis and the rate tapped on the outside of it as well.
Yeah,
चलो
Zelsis
गाइस
gotta
ये
go kinda
राउंड
big
भी
here, I feel
सिक्योर्ड
like.
लग रहा है
And he's already done very well with one. Buying time on the second. Couldn't quite connect towards Coconut as well as
3v3
he
है
did the
बट
first,
इधर
but a
वाइपर है
3v3.
जब तो
Especially in
भाई
the right positioning. I mean, wait, hold on, Happy Way, what you got for us here?
128
Gonna pop the ult on it. Zekken and John QT
75
gonna be revealed. Gonna be
यार
noted, but the
ये
time's on their
चार्जेस
side
वगैरह
still.
बहुत
They
लेते
want this
हैं
11th, they still want to be in this map. And the resilience on display.
Nice.
Sentinels.
One
back at
more
the
round
door.
for
11 to
Sentinel
12.
for OT लड़कियां क्या मैंने लड़की
Pulling
सुना
out all the stops now.
ये देखो
Right down to the wire.
तुम्हें तुम्हारे भाई से
A
मिलाते
chance
रुको
now
छोटे
for
भाई से रुको
Sentinels.
खाना खाने गया है
to
आता ही
force
होगा
overtime
आता ही होगा थोड़ी देर में
तुम एक काम करो शादी कर लो वो
ping as
तुम्हारे
well.
शादी में
Just
अपने
to
लिए
catch him off
लड़की
guard.
ढूंढ लेगा
looking a little more active on stage, a little more vocal as well.
आता ही होगा लड़की लड़की सुन लिया लड़की लड़की सुनने में आ गया.
Guardian in the mix here. Round 24, the final of regulation. No man, a ton of damage done. Actually, even just off the decay. Sorry, attack coming through. Well, maybe he was going to get caught there, but
it's all right for now. And a tempo shift. It looks like SEN pacey.
One more round for OT, guys. Let's
no ults here, nothing really on the cards for them. XLG, another one where I guess they've just decided to give this up. Previously, double stacking trips on entrance, crucial engagements here.
सी साइड पे दोबारा से कब्जा कर लिया जाएगा.
Zellsis and Zekken going deep towards CT. Did manage to evade the C's, but still on the corner.
पूरा फील्डिंग सेट है गाइस. इधर मार दिया नाइस. ओटी लग रहा है. ओटी लग रहा है.
ओटी
रेड हो गया.
ओटी
punishing back. Ult's gonna come in. Sends it down. Zellsis. Too many targets. Too little
1v3 इधर कुकुन बन गया है भाई वो.
Caught in the ult. XLG.
XLG जीत गए मैच भी.
XLG
आज क्या डोज मंगाया 50 का कूपन नहीं लग रहा था तो कोई कोल्ड ड्रिंक कर दी. दूध मार्केट रेट मिला. बोतल 20 की पड़ी. क्या मतलब जेप्टो यहाँ हार गया. अरे 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 पूरा मारा है क्यूबर्ट एकेडमी के उसको. इतना गुस्सा देख रहे हो गाइस. क्यूबर्ट एकेडमी का है वो.
Game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness.
मैच
फोन की
3
चार्ज
गाइस.
खत्म हो गई है.
नहीं है.
डीएम देखा मेरे.
गाइस कहाँ पे. नाइस. लेट्स गो गाइस. लेट्स गो. ये क्यूब तो क्यूट है जी. ऐसा क्या.
क्या हुआ.
गाना गा रही थी मैं.
तुम्हारी आवाज कटती है. आवाज कट रही थी इसलिए पूछा क्या हो.
मैप 3 कौन सा है वैसे. हेवन ना.
मेरे को देखता. हेवन.
अच्छा टक्कर दे रहा है एक्सएलजी. बाप रे सही में सर्दी लग गई.
दवाई लो भी जा
It was an unconventional comp on Lotus, but somehow it worked against SEN. I'm your hosting, so I've got Dan here with me. Did you expect that to work, the triple senti?
I didn't expect it to work. I mean, we saw it, they were playing this in China, but I felt like Sentinels was going to maybe have a read. It was the complete opposite. They were really clueless on what to do in these post plans. There was nothing they could do. They could not get any space. They were giving more space than they should have. It was so difficult for them, even into that second half. It seems like it relied a lot on big ultimates to take that space, because otherwise it was going to be all about the Sentinels.
There was some cool tech as well. If we take a look at round 4 and 7 here, when the raid destroys the trip, of course, it triggers the sensor. It's
Can't do
so
anything.
smart, right? But they did this a lot in their post spawns. They won a criminal Dan amount of attack size for a triple senti comp.
Yeah, you would think it's the other way around, but it's just every single time they got the spike planted, they were playing post plant, and you see how well the utility was working together. Even besides, that Cypher and that deadlock that we're seeing right now for the utility, that Sage was also crucial. There was one
future ससुर आपकी लड़की 40 लाख एलिमिनी में कितना एलिमिनी लेगी वाह को ही कमेंट्री करनी दो
There's nothing you can do, and then that Sage is going to delay you even more.
लड़की के बारे में बात कर रहे
There
हो
were so many situations where it just came
ये
down
देखो
to
ना
such
मानी
a close, 1v1s too, and sometimes
आजकल दौलत राम क्या कर रही है बताओ मेरे को जरा
hitting their shots. You
कौन सी
gotta
लड़की
feel
पे लाइन
a
मार
little bit sorry for Zelsis there. I think he could have taken them to OT.
It felt like Sentinels were going to close it out there, but
They
they have to reset. After that, especially a loss like that, when you almost come back after the 9-3, you're going to take it to overtime, and then you just lose in the last round.
Yeah, Zekken, it just felt like he had infinite util, right? Like, another nade, and then another 4 ultimates out of him. And
ये guys लगा था 2-0
prime Zekken map.
पहले फिर मैंने क्या बोलते हैं ये रारगा से
There were some
ये अंडरडॉग टीम है इतने में
हाय हाय
यहाँ से आए हैं तो
क्या दिन आ गए दौलत राम क्या कर रही है
आजकल लड़कियों के पीछे मांग रहा हूँ थंबनेल के लिए वाह
ये देख
ये देख
when they didn't have those ultimates, they could not get anything done.
How do they recover from this? Because,
भाई मेरी नाक बंद हो गई
I think Haven is a
ये देखो स्टोरी सो गुड मिलो दौलत राम से मिलो लड़की कर रहा है देखो देखो वैसे डाइंग लाइट द बीस्ट आगे गेम ऐसा क्या नाइस यार मिलो अब दौलत राम की शादी में लड़की ढूंढना करो लड़की अब करो दोनों मिल गए भाई एक सिक्के के दो पहलू बोलते हैं ना दोनों मिल गए देखो डाइंग लाइट सीरीज ट्राई करो हो सके तो स्ट्रीम ऐसा क्या कितने का गेम है हम लोग तो पागल लेते हैं ना थोड़ा सा
Yeah, hi. That whole first half, I was listening into XLG's communication.
मिलो स्टोरी सो गुड और क्रिस्टे दौलत का
It's a VCT CN
इसको भी पता है लड़कियों के बारे में
80% of the time in English. They're IGL Viva. When I was listening,
महामिलन गाइस महामिलन अभी पता चलेगा देखना कुंभ के मेले में बिखर गए
They have a lot of presets, strats, especially
ये देखो
when they're
हमने
playing
पूछा
this
क्या
triple
कर रहे हो ये
sentinel
बोलता है
comp
आजकल
that we
लड़कियों
just
की
saw
पिक
on
मांग रहा हो
Lotus. And
थंबनेल
he's
के लिए
generally
देखा
picking from
अरे
kind of
वो
big picture
तरीके
default they're going to do and how
है
he
ना
wants to end
पैसे
that
हाँ
round.
वही तो
But he's not the only one adding
पागल
ideas. No Man does a ton to flesh that out, add a lot of the micro into the team. But he's more than just helping out in that regard or making sure his teammates are double swinging when he's dead in these late rounds. But he's also the vibes guy. Zelsa said it at the beginning of the show. He thinks No Man might be the one to replace him, and I can corroborate that. Anytime this guy gets a 2K or a 3K, and you know this if you're a VCTCN viewer, he's standing up and just yelling 2K, 3K, anything like that. And even outside those moments is bringing such incredible positivity and energy to the team.
मल्टीप्लेयर है क्या डाइंग लाइट क्या है जंप स्केयर वगैरह तो नहीं है
कैसा गेम है
कैसा गेम
डाइंग लाइट है ना हॉरर गेम है वो तो
अच्छा ज़ॉम्बी तो चलेगा हॉरर नहीं चलेगा ज़ॉम्बी से तो डील कर लूंगी
3360 की गेम
Yes.
3360 की गेम.
Thank you very
जरा
much.
चेक
for
करना
that,
अपन
Vivi.
जिधर
It's
से
great to
पागल
hear
बना
that, you know,
देते
no
हैं
one is living
गेम
up to
को,
that hype, man.
वो
But what I
पागल
really
पागल में
love
पागल
and
है कि
respect
नहीं.
about the vibes guy
देख.
on the other side, Zelsis, is that he will not
नई
let
वाली
what
नहीं,
happened
पहली वाली
on
खेलो,
Lotus
ऐसा
get
क्या?
to him. He recovers quick. He's going to be there standing up. He's going to give
है, अब
all
नहीं
of
हो
his
रही
energy.
इनसे लड़कियों
And
के
he's going
बाद
to
ऐसे
think
खूब
about the
लड़की
mistakes
लड़की
later.
करते
And
रहते
Dan, that
दोनों
is
देखो.
exactly the type of player that you need right now for map 3.
You still are facing elimination potentially. This is exactly what you need for your
Hi,
more
hi.
experienced players. This is something that they always talk about on the Sentinel side. Those losses, they allow them to learn how they need to deal with those emotions,
Hi, hi.
especially on this third map.
I think you might be right
एजेंट
about the
इधर आ
mirror
गए
comp, by
गाइस.
the
किलजॉय,
way.
नियॉन,
Looks like it.
ओमेन,
Yeah, it looks like it.
सोवा,
But
वाइपर
there's so
सेम
much to
एजेंट
be
पिक.
said about Sen's defense, though. But for XLG, we haven't seen them
कोई
play
भी
this comp
difference नहीं है.
globally.
लड़कियां
But in
मिल जाए
BCTCN,
तो
at least they
यहाँ
have been
बेच देना. देखो.
farming.
They were really
ये
good. I
देखो ना
believe
मानी.
they were 4-0 on this map as well. And then for
Dying Light
Sentinels,
1
it's a
देखो
map
ऐसा
that has
क्या.
been a little bit difficult for them. I feel like it's going to rely on bot
मल्टीप्लेयर है
and
कि
second.
सिंगल
They
प्लेयर है.
like to do a lot of
मैं
fakes
अकेले
with
तो
this,
ज़ॉम्बी से मिलने
with this
नहीं
neon as
जाऊंगी.
well.
2-3
But
ज़ॉम्बीज को लेके
one
जाऊंगी.
player that always pops
Zombies?
up on this map is Nary.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how.
Zombies
it doesn't
बोल
matter
दिया.
exactly how the round is going to start out.
Yes.
In those late rounds, Nary is a key for success
क्रिश
of the
तुमको बोल
Sentinels.
दिया,
So
कोई
I
बात
feel
नहीं.
like if
मैं
Sentinels want to stay alive here in Champions, they're
अरे
going to
तुम
have
तो
to rely on
महा
him.
ज़ॉम्बी
They
है.
also need more than one round on defense because
Wait.
that defense
Yeah.
up against
Haters,
US
दिख रहे हैं
has
haters.
made
बट
all of the
स्टार्टिंग
fans a
में
little
थोड़ा
bit
मिशन
worried
करने
about their
पड़ेंगे
map
अनलॉक करने
right
के लिए.
now.
वो तो
But
हो
for
जाएगा.
XLG though, they're coming in
कितने
with
लोग
confidence
खेल
right
सकते.
Dan. They
ज़ॉम्बी
almost
वर्सेस
had no
ज़ॉम्बी होगा
business
भाई अब
winning
तो.
the last
हो
map.
गया.
It was a fake comeback in the end. But if you
भाई
were them,
मेरा
you gotta
नाक
be pretty
बंद हो रहा
happy
है
with the
लिटरली.
fact that they even get to fight in map 3.
There's a chance that was the biggest challenge, right? That map that was so back and forth as well, trying to deny that comeback happening for Sentinel. So yeah, if you're Sheila Gaming, you're feeling
Map
pretty good.
3
I
इधर
feel like you can
चालू
also
हो
take this
चुका है.
map and you know exactly as well how it's going to be played out on the other side.
And Raga
बाप
also
रे.
feels like
Stats
he's
पे
the
हम बिलीव
most
नहीं करते
confident
हैं.
we've
मैच
ever seen
दिखाओ.
him on a global
3-4
stage.
लोग
Glad
खेल
he's
सकते हैं शायद ऐसा
comfortable
क्या
at
फिर
last.
डन.
I don't know who's going to take
पागल
this one. I
पागल
don't
मिल
think
गया तो हम
anybody
लोग
in the
पागल
world
पागल
can
करेंगे.
predict who is going to win this. So I'm just going to send this back into game. Take it away, Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you so much. And yes, the fact we are here on a map 3 between these two has certainly turned heads. I think a lot of us expecting high things from Sentinels and missing the mark.
I think Sue just kind of alluding to something which is crucial.
पागल पागल
Being the
हम
one to force the
पागल
third in
लोगों
this
के लिए
series.
वही ना.
For a team like, again, we've talked about kind of the mental
चलो guys, here we
gymnastics that
go to
XLG
the
are
map
trying to
3
overcome
heaven.
in terms of champions overall,
Stats
you
पे
know,
हम
how they're
भरोसा
sitting
नहीं
bigger
करते हैं.
picture-wise
Come
in
on.
terms of, like you said, their careers
Yes.
basically in question here, at least for the next calendar year. Lots on the table, and two things that's going to be lurking in the minds of Sentinels. Obviously, the loss to Giant X, but also the previous result versus XLG. 13-9 last time they met, but
अरे
certainly a
SEN
different
noob
climate
है
this time
था.
around.
Oh, it feels like it.
क्या एक भी
Again, the
डीएम
fact
नहीं आया
we are
तुम्हारा
here,
एक भी.
It's credit to
मैं
XLG,
हरा
even
दूं
with all
उनको.
their
ऐसा क्या
worries
क्या
and
बात है यार.
woes that they speak of themselves.
1v5. Oh my god.
Drawing this series to a map 3.
कौन सा एजेंट
Sentinels,
खेलोगे आप उनके
They've been in
अगेंस्ट
pressure
बताओ.
situations before.
सोचो
This
हेवन
is
का ही
tournament
मैप
play.
है.
This is
उनका
a chance to
एजेंट
go on a
पिक
run
यही
of
है.
champions.
ओमेन, केजे,
XLG will be
नियॉन,
starting out on the attack.
वाइपर,
Putting Sen,
सोवा.
obviously, on the defending
बच्चे
side.
सब ऐसा क्या.
And
हाँ
already
ये देख लिया
warded
देख
away
लिया.
from Garage, and look at that
Raga,
damage on
yeah.
Raga.
Put right down to 23. Going to be humbled or weaken any sort of sight hit that XLG going to try and put together here.
Nice
Now
little
walking
highlight.
into potentially the setup between Zekken and Bang, or high-low with John
यार
QT
मेरे
here
को सर्दी लग
to
गई
join
है.
the party.
Yeah, that's not bad. How long does their patience last? Quite some time, it seems. Raga, first man in. No way! Raga was barely
Oh
alive.
my god.
23 HP, and this man just took down both of them. That is devastating work right off the rip. And now, well, Happy Ways just got one straight through smoke. Spots out
अरे
another.
क्या हो क्या रहा
Raga's
है
on a
ये.
tear,
फॉर्म में आ
ladies
गए
and
कुछ
gents.
चलो
XLG.
पिस्टल
23
राउंड से हम
HP
किसी को
finds
जज
3. I
नहीं
said it was going to
करते हैं.
weaken
We see, we
XLG on
don't
the
judge.
way in.
There
वैसे
he
तो
is.
स्टेज से भी
As
हरा सकता है
sleeping
पर थोड़ा
giant that
बुरा
people
ना
have been
लगे तो
afraid
जेट
of.
चेहरा
Look
वैसा
at
क्या
that.
प्रियंका दीदी
Yeah.
ये नाक से पानी
I think it's
नहीं
the
आ
time
रहा है
for Zek
नी
can
नाक
actually
पूरा
breaks
सूखा है
his crosshair
एक
plate
नाक
before
ब्लॉक
the
हो गया है
dart.
मेरा पूरा
I
सूखी
mean,
सर्दी
that's what you want.
सूखी
From
सर्दी
your duelist that doesn't believe in himself, by the way, to open a deciding map.
Fired up. You got to be fired up from that. Sentinel's going to feel that weight on their shoulders now. 4-play stack down C-Long. Just the paranoia off the back of
नाक में रोड ब्लॉक हो गया वाह यही बाकी था
XLG.
Yeah,
the right
open,
choice.
Yeah, wide open B site here.
उधर मौसम कैसा है सिक्किम आना सही रहेगा नेक्स्ट वीक हमारे इधर तो बहुत बारिश है
From the side of Sentinels.
कभी भी बारिश आ जाता है और सिक्किम में तो लाइक आपको आदत है पहाड़ वगैरह की ट्रैकिंग की इधर-उधर जाने की तो आ जाओ
difficult in terms of trying to have a say here in the retake. XLG comfortably disconnect actually. Still a turret holding down the back line as well.
मैं तो 4 साल पहाड़ों में ही रहा हूँ तो आपके लिए सही रहेगा
Continuing.
प्रियंका दीदी का एक ब्लॉग तो बनता है वैसे कौन सा ब्लॉग बताओ
कौन सा ब्लॉग
Much of a say here. Happy way going to find one. Jockey G actually.
Nice.
Let's do consolations.
That's fine.
And we'll remove some of the weaponry. Coconut has to just hold on to a pistol.
चलो ये तो डिफॉल्ट स्टार्ट हो गया
The thing is that
tracking up नस में तो
it doesn't
सही
seem to
है
matter in my mind how
सही टाइम पे आ
XLG
रहे हो
win
आप
these rounds. It's the fact that they do.
Get them on the board. Yeah,
exactly.
अपने होम
Confidence
टाउन का
builders
ट्रैवल
and
ब्लॉग
pressure
यार
for Sentinels, right?
इधर
That's
जो
what it is.
हरकतें होती है
Now,
पब्लिक
would I normally
ट्रांसपोर्ट
hold
वगैरह
teams
में
like a higher standard of, you know, how
पूरा भरे
clean
हुए
they
बस
run out
को
these rounds?
खाली है
Sure.
बोल के
And I'd
उठा
love to do
देते
that.
हैं
For
उठा
now,
देते हैं ये सब
this
ब्लॉग
starts
में
going
आएगा
outside of the norm, right? When you're in a map 3
कुछ
elimination
places
game, you're not
जाऊंगी
looking
तो
for the
बनाऊंगी
most clean executes in the world. You're looking to get scrappy.
पर जाने का
So can they
मौका ही
make it
नहीं
count in a
मिलता है
round like this? The bonus in their hands. Raga still has that phantom as well.
ज़्यादातर
Early
मूवीज
contact
वगैरह के
towards
लिए
C
ही
and the
जाना
turret
होता है
removed.
No progress made elsewhere on the map as well. Sentinels want to try and sit back a little bit. Maybe just play towards control here. Again, certainly don't want to see XLG setting up for the sort of execute we saw on the pistol round.
What do they have to force Zekken off
फिर
this
वैसी
line?
रील्स आएगी महाअवतार की जगह
Close
सैयारा
around,
देख
or
के
rather,
आखिर बार
again, we'll find Zekken on the way in.
Nah, this guy is sharp now.
बदला
Starting to feel out the game just right.
नहीं
Great
है
trying to
पहाड़
stick around
में
on site. Might be a little
जाओ
dangerous as Bang trying to drift forward too.
पहाड़
He's
में
been
जा
spotted though
गाना
wrong.
change
Revealed and punished. Bang now makes his appearance to put 3 in there.
फिर गाना change
Happy way, a formality at
चलो
the end.
बच
4
गए
still alive.
डिफॉल्ट स्टार्ट
But a little bit of a note.
पिस्टल
Zekken
राउंड एंड द बाय
put to bed a
राउंड
couple times now.
towards XLG
So much,
bonus
Raga.
round
so much value found off that
for
recon though.
XLG and buy round
Able
for
to time
Sentinel
things
for
perfectly.
Sentinel ठीक है
Yeah, Raga at that point is out in no man's land.
अगली
But
बार
again,
का
I got a little bit
सिनेमा
nervous
में
about
ब्लॉग
Great
भी
sticking
चल
around
के
like
रख दिया
that.
है मी
You know,
एंड
it
मैं
feels
गरीब
like
दोस्त
feast or famine,
ड्यूरिंग
as we love to
इंटरवल
say,
सीट
but
पे ही
it's
बैठे
one of
हुए
those where the dart was
एक
so
दो बारी
pivotal to the
पॉपकॉर्न
outcome.
वाले जगह पे तार के
Absolutely.
आगे 500 रुपए
Sentinels on the board though, but obviously XLG back on a purchase.
एनवी सेन में होते तो
Go
सेन गिव
toe
अप
to
कर
toe
देती
here
वाह
in mid, but Bang actually not
तुम लोग
considered
का भुजिया
on the
वॉरियर
deeper
का
angles.
क्या हुआ
Elsis
भाई
again shutting down No Man. Same as
वो
the
वो
previous
तो
round
एफएनसी
here.
के मैच में
A
एफएनसी
little
को
early.
जिता कर आ गए हम लोग
Lurk is
ये
removed.
पुलिस
Much better, much better. Sen working
पता
on
लग
this
गया है
off angle, slightly weirder positions.
ये टपका है दो
चलो
लोग
गाइस 2-2 का स्कोर इधर हो जाएगा वाइपर अकेले है हैप्पी
Unlikely
वे अकेले है
to do much with this. As you can already see how deep Bang sat
इधर
here.
ही नीचे
Zelsis
बैठा हुआ है
waiting towards garage. Spike left in that realm.
कौन कैम
And
करते
slow
हुए
creep from John QT, keeping this map looking very small.
Given any progress towards the pit, he is only 2 away. Again, 50 seconds of garbage time here.
And Wright's timing on clearing with that Aldron's nice. It allows those eyes to stay trained on this side. Remove a little bit of that paranoia. Maybe just position safe for it.
I mean, he can just tuck outside B as well now, even if he does lurk. Again, it's going to buy so much time if they assume Happy Way shift walking around the map. John QT actually on the hunt now.
Oh, he might absolutely wreck this. Do you remember a knife from a similar sort of position at one point? No?
No, I choose not to.
Ah, John QT.
Was it Vanity and Soulcast?
I think it was.
Yeah.
Happy Way's position.
10 seconds left.
don't think anyone's going to go any
भाई
further
दोनों
here.
एक दूसरे के इधर-उधर
You want to see
हैं
Sentinels hold on to as many of these
हे
rifles
भगवान
as possible.
All good. Happy way. Opting to just live is the call here.
क्या
Keep
गन
that
बचा पाया
rifle
है
for
भाई
himself. It's the first fight back we've seen from Sentinels now, right? And I like this one bang.
चलो
The
2-2
timing
का
couldn't have
स्कोर
been
इधर
better
हो
to
चुका
catch
है
Rara on that jump up almost, right? Back, come on.
आ गया मैं पानी लेने गया था पानी
Towards double doors
Him
by
saving was
Zelsis
just a
and
comms exercise for us. Good drill, family.
some around
2-2 का
Zelsis.
स्कोर हो गया है
Finding no man inside the smoke.
मैं सेन में आ जाऊँ तो 13-0 हो जाएगा रहने दो
And he's being caught, but last time it was 23 and he still did well.
Zekken को क्या हो गया भाई
We'll check back in on that
सेकंड
because
का
Rob is
भाग्य
still
सोया
doing
हुआ है
ultimates, right? Narrate has been his kryptonite
Zekken को
though,
क्या हो गया
handling the pressure
ट्रेड
ever
हो
so
गया है
well. A bang on the drop, gonna find
3-3
alongside John QT. And this one wrapped up with a bow, no sweat to it. Let's kind of touch base though. Zekken has been struggling to get on the board here. Now that's a rare sentence, I feel I'm saying.
Yeah, you see him lose out opening duels. Period.
He's a fantastic player. We
ये
know his
तभी जो वो
capability.
जेट
But now
लड़की
it's not
आई
being
थी
an
ना
issue, right?
ये
You're right,
स्टोरी
filling
सो
that
गुड
gap,
कैसे
filling
बात
that
करता है
void.
इंग्लिश
I
में
worry if it does become a
हैं
problem later into this.
क्या
पता नहीं वो चैट में आई तो ये इतनी जल्दी कौन से एआई से इंग्लिश में लाइन लिखा के लाया था ये यू प्लेड वेल दो डिस्पाइट ऑफ द फेल ऐसा कुछ लिखा था ना तुमने
अंग्रेजी में वो पुरानी
कौन सा
पुरानी इंग्लिश बोलनी पड़ेगी एकदम
कौन सा एआई था अच्छा मैं पानी वानी नहीं पी रही थी गले से नीचे नहीं उतरती मेरी ये सब देख के पता है
लगाने वाली इंग्लिश बोलनी पड़ेगी तुम इंडियंस को क्या पता
यू कैन वेट रिगार्डलेस ऑफ द पिंग देख रहे हो
कौन से चैट जीपीटी को बोल रहा है देख रहे हो ट्रांसलेट करके देने
वो भी इतने जल्दी हमारे लॉबी में
more pivotal rounds in terms
but
of the
काम
economy
नहीं किया
and the
तो
way some of the previous rounds had played out. So interested to see what the adjustment is here.
अरे मेरी इंग्लिश है
अरे मेरी इंग्लिश है
लड़कियों के सामने अच्छा एंटरप्रेन्योर का स्पेलिंग लिखना जरा
देखो विदाउट चैट जीपीटी
ऑटो कनेक्ट वगैरह डिसेबल करो एंटरप्रेन्योर का स्पेलिंग लिखो
Bang and John QT on the other side.
Narrate just one away from the Hunter's Fury as well.
That's true. Be nice to have a little bit of a switch up on position as well. We're going to have Zekken
Hey,
over towards that C side.
Wow. We talked about how he struggled, so maybe readdress his approach here as John QT invests the pit way down towards sewers.
Story so good गायब क्यों हो गया स्ट्रीम से यू कम क्यों हो गया
various levels of success, but
लड़की से वो करने गया होगा देख रहे हो पकड़ा गया राइट हैंडेड 4K में अगली बार याद रखिएगा
ये देखो लगता है मिला नहीं
एंटरप्रेन्योर का स्पेलिंग एंटर थैंक्स हेलो पढ़ो चैट पढ़ो देखो क्या लिखा है एंटर रुको तुमको भेजता हूँ मैं इसमें क्या लिखा है पढ़ना जरा लिखा चैट नहीं
Zekken finally gets himself on the board, trying to stride back in towards the B side. That Viper's Pit is a nuisance, though. It is a
भेज दिया
Zekken starting to show off what he can do. Takes away Raga.
डिलीट भी कर दिया भाई
Is a problem they have to try and clear.
Fury and Shock Dart, so
नहीं
Shock Dart goes in. There's the layers to this happy way, taking a boatload of damage, but dropping down the bodies.
अब सच बताओ कहाँ से ये मतलब लाइन कहाँ से उठाया था
Time to back away
मेरी ना एक ऑनलाइन फ्रेंड है कोलकाता से तो उसके साथ रोज ही बात करता हूँ इंग्लिश में इससे बहुत अच्छी है ऐसा क्या मतलब कोलकाता में रहती है बाहर से ऐसा नहीं तो कोलकाता में तो बंगाली हिंदी ये सब बोला जाता है यार कुत्ती बोलतो तो मिशा কথা কয় না তুমি জল খাবে বেঙ্গলি बोलते उससे
sure how that actually played out between second and happy way, but like I said, having that pocket outside of sight, Sentinels have
you
to walk
played
so
well
far through
regardless
it.
of the pick.
Obviously,
ये
then
enter
decay
pens क्या
becomes a
है?
factor as well.
Oh, operator. So something new added to the Sentinels arsenal. It's going to be second with that one. Where's he positioned now? Okay, A-Long having mixed results from here, but this is a classic spot for this man.
Oh,
Does
nice.
get Coconut down early. This is at the 1 minute 30 mark. That is a big bit of damage to achieve.
बाप रे क्या क्या
वो
वर्ड यूज कर रहा है
कैरोलिना से है तो यहाँ पे रहती है ऐसा क्या नाइस यार मिस्टर बीस भी यही से है ना कैरोलिना
Maybe create a bit of pressure elsewhere.
हाँ शायद
Alarm bot still in place. Zelsis can at least keep his full attention on
मैं तो एक क्रिएटर को फॉलो करती थी क्रिएटर नहीं एक्चुअली वो लोग पूरे वो गाँव से है तो बीच बीच में वीडियो डालते थे बहुत फनी वो है वर्ल्ड का सबसे ज़्यादा मतलब फ्रेंड मैन नहीं है बस ऐसा क्रिएटर और मैं देखने वाली ऐसा मतलब सबसे ज़्यादा गैंग्स जहाँ पे होते वर्ल्ड में सेल्वाडोर से है वो जहाँ पे ओपन फायर किया जाता है गोली वोली मार दी जाती है सर को कहीं उधर से है और वो उधर से वीडियो बनाता है यार dude what's up guys funny सा है मतलब एकदम उसके साथ ही खेलता हूँ डुओ के वक्त बोलो तब yeah
ये देख
oh my god
That's about it.
Tough position to be in. Sentinels towards side, so no real options but to go forward.
समझ रहा हूँ
Two crucial kills to stop the flood from really reinforcing Raga's pressure.
30 seconds left.
Once he gets in this position, yeah, Bang just threads the needle.
Good stuff from Bang. Again, it looked a little bit weary in map 2. You know, I feel like Bang's always your safe pair of hands, and he just wasn't quite that cornerstone. But this is a much nicer look from him.
बाहर आ रहा है
No stranger to aggression now. Still looking to find the gap closed towards A. It would be this time Narrate on the other side. And that's a big load of info.
तुमने मतलब क्या बोलते हैं उसको हिंदी नहीं आती इतना तो मैं ट्रांसलेट करता हूँ उसके लिए ऐसा क्या तुमने मतलब अंग्रेजी पहले से आती है तो उससे बात करके ठीक हुआ पहली बारी तो पक्का तुमने हगा होगा हेलो नाइस डियर Why your DP not visible now? Save my number.
And then they don't allow the plan to really go down. It's a late investment. No man with a fantastic position. Don't mess this one up though. Don't.
Oh भाई KJ के पीछे.
So right. Happy way in the meantime finding Bang.
एक तो पीने दूसरे
को. They're going to secure this site on this broken purchase.
3v5.
डिफ्यूज भी करना है सेंटिनल को तो 4-4 हो सकता है.
It's going to require Zekken to go absolutely huge. John QT actually finds one though.
Of course he does.
मैंने पहली बार उसको बोला था हाय व्हाट इज योर
sheriff there. It's not a full fight. We're near at full strength. But John QT tries to dive down. Narrate to draw blood, but no man this time.
फिर बोलेगा आपको उम्र कैद किस उसने भी बोला होगा
Oman no I don't live there I am for Carolina
नहीं उसने भी बोला होगा इसी बात के लिए तुम्हें उम्र कैद होनी चाहिए
being spectated all the way through mid.
बोलती थी what is उम्र और फिर मैंने सर्च करके बोला उम्र मतलब हाय साहब तुम्हारा तो लास्ट इंप्रेशन भी नहीं रहा होगा फिर
उसने बोला लास्ट इंप्रेशन में उसने बोल दिया होगा तुम चलो तुम्हें उम्र कैद देते हैं आ जाओ
Those retakes are so hard towards A.
Oh, Bang! This time you're not getting
उम्र कैद के लायक हो तुम
last time it was up there top side on B, but now very much handled quick learning on the XLG side. Checking the other side of the wall.
ये बताना जरा कहाँ रहते हो क्या करते हो ये सब पूछना
इसकी बातों से लग रहा है वो थोड़ी सी नॉर्मल है अगर कोई और होती ना You want उम्र take उम्र
Back in though.
Anytime big here from Zelsis.
Yep.
जॉन
पहला
क्यूटी
सवाल
किससे
ये
मर
कौन पूछता है व्हाट इज योर एज? चलो तुमने मान लिया, सोचो एज पूछा होता, बट पहला क्वेश्चन ये
उम्र
है।
कम से कम वो उससे स्टार्ट करते, नाम से स्टार्ट करते, सीधा उम्र। अरे कई
तब
बड़ी
से
तो
वो
नहीं है,
दोस्त
दीदी
बनने
बोलना
मेरी
पड़े।
बहुत बातें होती है उससे। वाओ,
क्रिस को बोलना पड़ता
सेम
होगा।
एज के हो दोनों, सेम, या फिर तुम बड़े वो छोटी?
वो छोटी तुम बड़े।
Just have to sit back and watch. This has been magic from XLG.
Really well navigated. Again, now Zelsis and Zekken want to hold on to these rifles. John QT sitting at 2K, but Narrate and Bang tapped out financially here.
अभी XLG का ये राउंड है, वो सेकंड ईयर में है, मैं थर्ड। अच्छा, ओहो
फिर समझा कि वो लड़की है और मेरी और पट गई।
Finds him the second time around.
नाइस।
I don't know if I can get that on the replay, but I want to see it nonetheless. That was quick. Okay,
वाओ
5
यार,
to 4.
ऐसे ही बात करते रहो। कुछ दिनों बाद ये पूरा अंग्रेजी बोलने लगेगा। ये व्हाट्सएप नहीं,
कई मुझे भी लग रहा है उसने स्टार्टिंग में बात करते हुए एकदम भारी आवाज में बोला, हेलो।
Hello, dear. I was just coming back from my BMW.
Yeah, okay. This team
Bunty meat wala.
Hey, that confidence they're
फिर
saying
थोड़ा
they
टाइम
have is really starting
हेलो
to show
ऐसे
down on that
सब
stage.
It certainly is, and they've pulled out the timeout, right? Like, it ain't looking
इधर I
great
think
from Sen. It feels like,
Sentinel
yes,
ने
they've been
guys
able to
time out
keep
ले
on,
लिया
but
है।
it hasn't been commanding. They
वो
haven't
मालूम है
been
ना, हम लोग एक बार गेम खेल
comfortable.
रहे थे, वो
They haven't been
एबिस
able
का
to
मैच चल
get
रहा, मैंने बोला
Zekken really
अरे अपनी क्लब
online
लड़की है
early,
जैसे
even, the
कौन कौन
normal
कौन
kind of
कौन
round by round kills. It looks a bit out of
सीधा
sorts.
पलटा है
We've had a
बंदा
couple of bailout
सीधा।
rounds from Bang. Yeah, Narrate's been around. John QT had a good start, but
कितना
still,
गंदा
it
हका
doesn't
था
look
मैंने,
comfortable. XLG look
वो
like
तो
they're
तुम हो
starting
ही।
to win out in that tempo game.
I think as well, that's
एक
probably
राउंड
the
की
big win
लीड पे
condition really is just knock Sentinels
XLG वाले।
off their game, throw them off kilter, be unpredictable. To the desk highlighting that Sentinels usually lean towards a prep-oriented team. Again, they have players like Zekken that can really, get their hands dirty in terms of some of the more chaotic rounds, and then Narrate and Bang, and I mean, actually everybody capable of clutching up on Sentinels, but certainly the main offenders being Narrate and Bang. But here, XLG just doing a lot right. I mean, we had this conversation. I'm happy to say this now. I thought this was sent 2-0. Like, I'm not going to, say that I wrote XLG off altogether, but I think my statement to you was, I don't think there's any chance they win out a series versus Sentinels. I certainly wouldn't have said even going to a decider.
No, I see what you were saying, and again, I think we differed in that just because of watching XLG up. Hold on a second. Are we going to get a little... Oh, yeah, we're getting a little bit of that. All right, shut me up. I'm fine with that. You want to put on a performance? Yeah, Zekken's going to put on a goddamn performance. That's fine. Now,
Spike's got a long way to go.
ऊपर वाला पढ़ो और हंसोगे। कौन सा ऊपर वाला? मैं कैजुअली वो बोल रहा, वो वाला मैसेज।
What can we do with this then?
Well, issue being, Zelsis
ये
actually
चैट
does have
पढ़ना है
his
इसलिए।
ultimate. So in a round that you wouldn't necessarily expect Sentinels to invest. A retake on A. Lockdown can be a decider.
मैं कैजुअली बोल रहा था कि उसको इस गेम में लड़कियां रेयर है और मैं ढूंढ रहा हूँ, फिर लास्ट में उसने बोला कि वो खुद लड़की थी और मैंने गेम लीव कर दी। इतना गंदा हगा था मैंने ऊपर वाला। अरे
God, no man. This is audacious. They're so
कोई ना,
aware.
ऐसे ही
And his ulti's now
वो
become
क्या बोलते हैं,
limited.
आगे
He
बढ़ो।
went down swinging though. Is it enough for Viva? The lockdown is going to be fine, and he's been able to slip into this one. The flank is on the way. He can't do it. That was off the back of brilliance from Zek, and we were waiting to see that hit, right? We were waiting for a round from that man, and he's had it.
What was that, 3? He's now sitting at 6 and 9. So previous to this, really struggling. Seen him get, I mean, for spade to spade, slapped about in terms of the opening duels.
Yeah, but that was a nice little aimers moment from him. Very nice.
The second, beautiful.
Yeah. I think we caught the third. That's running it back here. Yeah, very nice. A couple more of those. Obviously, a MasterCard Thrifty there, always going to be nice. But still, I think, as I said, my worries were...
My worries are we're already here.
Yes, exactly. It's
at this scoreline.
Correct. It's how SEN looked against Giant X on this map specifically. It's how XLG looked competitive up against Paper Rex. And Raga rips them apart again. You wanted some aggression, you wanted some highlights. You're not going to get it back-to-back rounds. That's what you wanted. Fired up aggression, take the fight. So Zelsis and John QT got to walk back into the den, right? Spikes down, time's on their side, a 2v4. It ain't pretty.
Still got a drone as well, just to slow things down. Zelsis, no util, but back on cooldown shortly. Doesn't necessarily tee Sentinels up here for the retake. And again, with the paranoia not even burning up on the way in, further problems.
Gotta look at this. Raga unleashed in this round. Magic from him, really. After what's been a hot and cold performance so far, this is certainly looking a lot hotter. As Zelsis would just like to live. And maybe an ask too far, as already the gap closes there. No man to claim in the end, and XLG making it up to 6.
Chance to actually steal the deal on an advantage here. And the sort of round that, like, you see Zekken get 3, and he's like, right, I'm back on the board, okay, I'm going forwards, let me go, let me loosen the leash a little bit.
I don't mind it, I don't mind it.
I'm all for it, because that's usually where you see Zekken shine.
Yes. It's looking a little somber on the stage there.
ठीक है 2 चैट तो आ गई है
भेजी और वो इतना हंसी है वॉइस चैट में मुझे इतना गंदा हंसते हुए सुन के वाह है कैरोलिना में हर दूसरे मैच में लड़कियां बढ़ जाती हैं उनके सर्वर में सोचो यहाँ नहीं आती है एक्सट्रीम आते तो है बट मोस्टली यू नो
ग्रुप्स में आते हैं अपने वाले टीम के दोस्त के साथ आते
वगैरह में आते हैं मोस्टली जो मतलब मैच्योर वगैरह इग्नोर करते हैं कुछ लोग एकदम भरना चालू कर देते हैं अबे तू क्या बोलते डैश डैश तेरी डैश डैश लड़कों की तरह गाली देने लगता है
और क्या और एक वो बाबू छूना वाला होता है अलग
I was going to say 5 seconds on the smoke here, so Sentinels have to wait this out for the time being.
Ray tries to get ahead of it and just takes a load of damage. What's the plan here? Go to their deaths, it looks like.
ये round भी
don't want to bow here.
XLG
Bang and John QT. It's looking like 7. Could be carved on that board. John QT holding his breath here, praying for miracles. And I don't think anyone's answering right now.
7-5 guys, 7-5.
7-5. Sentinels looking lost for an answer.
Primed and loaded here on the decider. Come out with a 2-round advantage here in the first half. Let's see how this pans out. We'll be right back after the break.
तो चांस ही नहीं है कुछ हुआ ही ना सोलो आते भी है तो लाइक केयर नहीं करते इधर के सोलो आते हैं खुद खेलते हैं निकल जाते हैं
half time mark
chasing melodies that line up to the legacy pushing remedies past the pain to ecstasy you might hate it but I'm only getting better G
अब मेरी होप एनवी की शादी पे है कोई मिल जाए वाह मिकी भाई की इस पे थी वो तो
switching fragrance to the flavors call it chemistry kissing pagans and it souls like it's an equity this one goes out to all my blazers rolling up the tree changing states and spreading out in body entropy switching places couldn't figure out my destiny they didn't want to know when it was just the mic and me but now we rolling festivals when I was rolling sets for free whipping up a potion clipping beats ain't got time for all the fuss and the promotion I really deep it till I'm frozen they couldn't stop us when we step back into motion guess you really missed
the scoreline condemning the Sentinels and an opportunity to fight for their career in Valorant for XLG. They did what they needed on the half. They put up great numbers, but it ain't over yet. We get a check in here on that Coinbase Econ report. Have a little look at how this one lays currently.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, a closely contested affair here.
Yeah.
You get a chance to check in with No Man as well. Again, doing so much work in this first half, alongside Raga as well, the two pivotal players for XLG. And like I said, this is just not a scenario I had planned out in my head for today.
सबसे ज़्यादा
to be
डैमेज
honest.
इधर नोमैन ने दिया है।
But I'm all
देखिए
for it.
Yeah,
Seeing XLG do
क्या हो
this,
गया अपने
it's
सेंटिनल
छह
just
घंटे
Sentinel
के
को
भी
I
नींद
absolutely
6
agree
घंटे
because
की
on paper, I said, yeah, they looked all right against paper
अब
X, but
मेरी
you wouldn't
वो
put them in this
फैमिली की
category.
शादी है
A lot
कोई
of people
मिल
waiting
जाए
for
एमडी
Raga
की
would be
शादी
the
में
big
कोई
man
नहीं
step in.
मिली तो
I think it's
प्रियंका
been
दी
team
की
effort.
I
शादी
mean,
में
for me,
ट्राई
yeah, again,
करेंगे
the tone and narrative of
6
it is
घंटे
like,
की
it's
नींद लेके भी
Sentinels,
नींद आ रही
you know,
है अभी
okay,
खालू
they're going to
Come
get
on now.
done what needs to be
खालू कम
done.
सोते
Hibernation
पांडा
में
लोग ज्यादा सोते
We're not there right now.
Hey, look, these guys.
And yeah, it's only 2 rounds, but we're on a 3rd map.
That's
And they're
the
2 rounds
factor.
down.
Yes, yes.
In a half that felt like
तुम्हारे
it could
वो
have been
पड़ोस
more for
वड़ोस
XLG.
में
And
लड़कियां
you're not
नहीं है
seeing your
क्या
heavy hitters
हैं?
hitting. You're seeing Zekken quiet. You're seeing
आंटी
Narek
है
a little
क्या
quiet. Can they make it up on this
और
half? It
कॉलेज
ain't
में तो
over
होगी
yet.
ना
But we have to be fair to XLG, who most people wrote out at
वाह
this point. So we focus now on the second half.
कॉलेज
see.
कॉलेज में
Gets
तो लड़की
furious.
होगी ना या फिर
Zelsis
बॉयज
trying to
कॉलेज
slip
में
in, but
घुस
he's
गए
already
तुम
been
हैं
caught a little lower
लगता
here.
तो नहीं है
Does
तुम्हें देख
well.
के बॉयज
Zelsis
कॉलेज
taking
में
away,
तुम
token
वाले
up for
हो
Raga
बस
on duty.
पापा ने मेरा
Delivering
स्कोप
death back
तो
to back. Bang and Zelsis
मिक्स वाले
suffering.
कॉलेज में
3v3
या मैं घुट
3v3,
के
and you look
मर
at the HP,
जाऊंगा
Zekken took a lot, so did Narate.
बॉयज कॉलेज में
Massive
मत डालो
advantage
मुझे
for
ऐसा हुआ होगा ना
XLG in terms of this being the
मुझे लग
pistol
रहा है
round. So
इसकी
3v3
जिंदगी
गाइस
on the
इधर
way in here for
सेंटिनल
Sentinels.
को
Confirmation
जागो
on the
भाग
backside.
जाओ
Actually, Narate deals with
इसकी
hand away.
जिंदगी फरहान की तरह चल रही है
9
मतलब
HP now.
Oh my god. this
नेरेट
fight, though.
पर बहुत लो
There's
है
no pressure left on towards the site. Viva doesn't need to do too
Zekken
much
भी
here.
low
He
है
just pauses, holds the space. They've got them
ले
boxed in,
पाएगा
but that
अगर क्लियर
curiosity
नहीं किया तो
is mounting. Oh my god.
Good. They didn't see it.
ओ भाई
They didn't see his pistol.
जॉन
Nice.
क्यूटी
Getting
वर्सेस
away with
नोमैन
daylight robbery, but it's a 1v1 and No Man now put under
1v1
pressure.
गाइस
1v1 जॉन
Now
क्यूटी
with no
लो है
कॉलेज में
basically
बहुत सारी
absent in this
लड़कियां
round.
हैं बट
Full
हिम्मत
HP,
नहीं
John
हो
QT
ऐसा क्यों तुम
down
तो
to
अभी
40.
टेक्निकल हेड वगैरह हो ना
Play
कुछ
this. John QT, a great mind for the game. But now the timing from No Man is
बात
quick.
करोगे
He
तभी
did
तो
quite well
दोस्ती
here.
वगैरह होगी एटलीस्ट
John
और
QT
क्या
opting. Take a look down
हम
low.
लड़कियां
क्या
थोड़ी
करें?
डेंजर होते हैं कि
Given
ये
up
तूने
line of
हाई
sight as
कैसे
well,
बुलाई है ले
the
Yeah,
चाटा
this is
का
a really risky
ऐसे थोड़ी
position
शाटा
to
है
play
तो
from.
शाटा
ऐसे थोड़ी है
And he's cleared hell. This... I don't know if I like this.
हिपोथेटिक
Tarak's going to be handled. This position
बचपन
given
के
away.
दोस्त भी नहीं है
He
क्या
wants to get
कोई
half here.
लड़की में
John QT has to move. He has to
निंजा
check on this
डिफ्यूज कर
quickly.
रहा है
The
भाई
defuse.
गया
हाफ कर
There's
दिया
no
हाफ कर
way
दिया
of getting
ले
away with
गया
that
राउंड
one.
अरे
John
थोड़ा सा
QT.
भाई
Too
आईजीएल
calm,
का
too
दिमाग तो
collected.
होते हैं भाई
Not
आईजीएल
falling
लोगों
for
का
those tricks.
Nah, I think No Man almost
ऐसे
overthinking
नहीं
that ever
आएंगे
so slightly.
पूरा घूम घाम
Again,
के
with the turret
आएंगे वो
going
कॉलेज
down.
की लड़कियां
It's a
बस
big
काम
gap
के
to
लिए
close.
आती
It
हैं
is.
वाह
John QT to get back to a sight line. But Raga again, man. I thought
इसको घूमना
maybe
चाहिए था पता है
something
इधर उधर
was
घूमता
wrong
ना हो जाता
about
निंजा डिफ्यूज
Aviva when he does the check
स्लो
back
स्लो कर
towards the
रहा था
top of ramp, but I think maybe Central Bay is just too deep enough to spot it. So brings it within one. Again, the purchase here from Sentinels, all stingers. Couple of players here from XLG, well, 3 actually, to greet them on the way in. Again, utility to deal with the follow-up on Hathaway, and Viva will fall on site. No Man and Raga did invest, even just a little bit. Sen going through the motions. Raga still finds a headshot. We're almost at this sort of range. A chance to overcome the stingers. No Man's found one. Raga's found another one!
No, 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 no way! I can't believe the scenes.
बाप रे
Spike's still
गाइस
down.
क्या है ये
I can't believe it.
क्या हो
Zekken,
रहा है गाइस
he's had a shaky
2v1
game so far.
It's Kryptonite still alive.
He's
Raga's still
Still
alive.
there, and Raga's on more
ये
HP
तो
than
बाई
he's probably
राउंड
ever
था
had
यार
this far into
सेंटिनल
a
का
round.
क्या हो गया
So Zekken's off.
पिस्टल
He
राउंड तो
doesn't
बढ़िया
want any of
निकाला उन
what's been
लोगों ने
going on, and a turn eyes towards C.
क्रिश मैसेज
Get
देख
that spike down. Get something on your side.
30
No Man
seconds left.
और
starting to
मेरे
explore
कॉलेज
towards mid now,
में
so we will get the
ही
confirmation when actually
टेक्निकली
Zekken's starts
मैं
the
ही
plant, so saving a little bit of
हूँ,
time
तो
here. Full
सब
reset
assignment
towards
वगैरह
long.
के लिए
He's got a
आते हैं
stinger.
थोड़े अच्छा ऐसा क्या
No man.
बट कभी-कभी लगता है
Catch him on the
कोच भी
pole.
बात
Doesn't.
कर रहे
Okay,
हैं
one v
कॉज
one
में
v1
उनके
now.
आगे
Plays the
जाके
kryptonite
काम आ
again.
सकता हूँ
Raga's been
ऐसा
so good at this. This is where he's
भाई
thrived,
ओपन की
taking on
तो
Zekken.
जिन लोगों
Zeken's playing
से
as
तुम्हें
well.
लगता है कि वो
Around
लोग
the world, it's
फोर्सफुली
smart.
बस
7-7
काम के लिए है
It's
तो
clear
उनका
sign.
काम करना
The
बंद
first
कर दो
assumption would be long, but actually Raga expecting this
उनको वो
garage
लोग खुद करो
adjustment.
फिर
The
उनको बस
Zekken
थोड़े बहुत
sides on by.
बता दिया करो
Stun
ऐसे
goes
ऐसे
in,
करना है
Raga
ऊपर ऊपर से
avoids.
ऐसे बता
It
दिया
keeps him
करो
off from getting half.
मेहनत
The
करके
adjustment through
करके
towards
देने की
CT
कोई
से आ गया।
जरूरत नहीं है
expected.
जो लोग
7-7
मतलब के लिए भाई जैकन ने निकाल लिया
He is there.
7-7
ओ माय गॉड
Like a dog for that.
राउंड पलट रहे भाई
How is
राउंड
it that
पलट रहे
close?
The Red Bull
उफ
clutch.
राउंड
for
पलट तो
Zekken.
रहे गाइस
Again, it just should never have got to this point. But the point Raga's up there with scope, you're thinking, yeah, actually the range of the stinger. Yeah, the last bullet of that spray.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you got to say that after a
At this
round like
point,
that.
yeah. You'll just get the round. Round on the board. Here we go. The ones that start to matter now going to start piling up. The buy rounds coming in. 3 away from the ult for Zekken. Omen in a nasty little position here. Does the Aldrone clear? It does. Happyway in the meantime catches Zelsis, but bang, teed up to succeed. Looks towards backside, but a little late to that one. Happyway was still there, fine
Raga
with
says
it.
so fast.
Raga, how are you behind them? Oh my word, Narrate
Mari.
gets away with daylight robbery on that kill. But it's Happyway who's the immovable
एक ही बचा
object.
हुआ है
And Zekken this time given no time
Nice.
to try and clutch up again.
पिकअप कर लिया है राउंड
Yeah.
इधर
Chaos.
Just
7-8.
so fast and furious now. XLG looking to really shift the tempo of this decided map.
Oh, Raga was fast to that.
Yeah.
He was a little bit more controlled on the second.
No more.
That's
Again, draws the eyes away from
yeah.
sight, so maybe
क्या हुआ है
opens up
इसमें अपना ये क्रीज
other
क्या हुआ
doors, but
Look at that money though.
yeah, Sentinel's right back
क्या
down to
कुछ लिखा है क्या
scraps
लास्ट
here,
चेक
but
तो
Zekken will
वही
throw
है
another stinger in the mix.
ले
All the way
दी
from
डी
his ult
यूडी
as
में
well,
खेल
so-
रहे हैं हम लोग
वाह इंग्लिश में एक दो स्पेलिंग पूछ लेना जरा
How did nothing connect?
कौन
I
सा
don't know,
AI
but
था वो
Narrate
भाई
actually wants to
regardless of your
Yeah,
ping
like there was that late trade, but oh,
अरे
it's
बाप
cosmetic only. I swear, so close, no
कौन
thinking,
सा
so easy. You can see what
तीन
maybe
HP
someone trying to achieve, but it
फ्लॉलेस
just
हो जाएगा
does
लग रहा है
not.
फ्लॉलेस
ई आ ऊ ई आ ऊ या ऊ
It's
या
a tough
ऊ या
round to lose as well, considering
देखो
the
तुमको
scoreline
भेजता हूँ
overall.
गाइस
XLG
अगर
on
लाइक
the
यू नो
brink now. A flawless
हमें
to throw
मतलब
in the
वीसीटी
mix.
के बीच में कुछ ऐसा
Let's just take a
बाकी
pause
और
for
गेम
thought here,
खेलने
just for
लगे
a
ठीक है
second.
तो
Again,
सीधा
Sentinels
मैच खत्म
historically
होने के
have
बाद
always done well up
मतलब
against that
इतने
CM
बजे
region.
के
They've
बाद
always
खेल
farmed
सकते हैं
it.
और
They've
हॉरर
always
गेम
been
लेट
easy to say
नाइट
that
समझ
too.
रहे हो
And this would be
तुम
absolute
नाम
pure revenge. If
कोई
XLG in elimination game is the one to push him
बदनाम
out.
है
Well,
कोई
डीएल
Damn
देखो
close.
Appurator guys
for their
Appurator
lives effectively
Yes.
from Rarga
in
let's go
terms of champions here and next year as well.
But it ain't over till it's
ये
over.
क्या टाइप
Sentinels, we know that. Oh, but Happyway wants this done, man. Zekken, he's been given nothing.
Another first ever where he doesn't even have a
ये
say in the
क्या
matchup.
है क्रिश है
That's got to be gutting
what
for him
is
as well.
this behavior
Narrates
what
it
is this
double
behavior
negative as well.
And look at this confidence now coming into play, right? Taking space down
Yeah.
C long,
I
starting
mean,
to
here's
actually
the
play the map.
Here's the steps as well.
क्या टाइप देखो
Set
क्रीज
things
की
in motion elsewhere across the map.
He's still looking too. Still got that alarm bot. Now he knows they're going to progress here, right? They've
मुझे
broken
नहीं
past
दिख रहा
that
है
line.
chat इधर आया है तो
How far does he want to go?
रुको
Not too
बेस
much further. Maybe happy enough
ये
with
क्या
this.
घर पे मार खा
Still a
ली
turret.
ना तो एनवी के
We're
घर आ
overcoming it, but Zelsis
जाऊंगा
can't really make progress elsewhere because that will
रुको बेस
leave the back door open in
एनवी
terms of
खुद गरीब होने
flank
का
control.
नाटक करता है सेंटा क्रूज से वो पता नहीं है क्या तुम्हें
Okay, there's that next checkpoint.
सनसेट पे
तुम्हें
सांता
घुसने
क्रूज
नहीं
हो
देंगे
जाए
उसके सिक्योरिटी गार्ड
देखो भेजा
They're backing away from
धक्का
this.
मार देंगे साहब जी से अभी नहीं मिल
Be careful about the
सकती
audio cues though. Again, they're not going to know that actually
साहब जी बिजी है 10
man
दिन
is
पहले
the
अपॉइंटमेंट
puppet
लेना पड़ता
master
है
of this round.
Fully in control of this.
हमारे
Viva's
ऑनलाइन
got a lot of
सिक्योरिटी
work. He's still gonna
वेरिफिकेशन
start,
होता है इसके घर
so
में है
could be fine for this one. Gonna be forced to slip probably through the
अरे मेरा
wall.
डिस्कॉर्ड
Takes
मोबाइल
one
मोबाइल
with it.
नशेड़ी है मेरा
Bang
भाई
gets punished
मत
and he
लिया करो
still
हम
lives.
उनका मोबाइल
This is wild stuff, John QT. Suffering a
एनवी
similar
अरे
fate
एनवी
here.
इतने फोटो
XLG
बेच
have
रहे
Sentinels
हैं और
on
मैं
the
जोर से
ropes.
हंस
A
रहा हूँ
desperate
घर
plan
पे
to try
मार
and get
खाऊंगा
anything
बस
working for them. But Zelsis and Narrate, I mean, there was a pixel, but it's just going to be lethal.
भाई क्या हो
Zelsis, what you got
गया
for me? A
XLG को
1v5.
ऊया
Outside the site as well, yeah.
Hell, I'll get a Sentinels
इसको
tattoo at this
भेजता हूँ
point if you want to pull
वापस
that one off. I don't think it's happening.
You've never been
thank
so
God.
happy to
विश्व
see
फोटो भेजता हूँ
Zelsis saving his
Panic,
weapon.
bro, panic. Oh, good. I think they know that Zelsis is bowing out of this round. And
10
XLG
round पे
making it
पहुंच
up to
गए
double digits. And you can feel it now.
एनवीज
You
को
can see it in the
भेजना
way they're
सेज
playing.
वाला
Confidence is there.
I have never
सीज वाला
ever
नहीं नहीं
wanted
वो
a team
मारेगी मेरे को
not to
पकड़ेगी
get nervous in a situation
Oh,
as
God.
much as I do right now. 'Cause
देख
they're
तेरे को
playing
भेजा क्रिश
fantastic Valorant.
Beautiful Val. Beautiful Val.
And again, for a team like this in terms of expectations, still
भाई
have
XLG को क्या हो
be
गया
able to
किसकी
deliver rounds like
नजर
this.
ओ XLG नहीं सॉरी
The
सेंटिनल
question
को
isn't
क्या हो
there
गया
about what's
किसकी
left in the
नजर
tank.
लगी
XLG
और XLG को भी
firing
क्या हो
on
गया
all cylinders.
But you're right, those nerves. Getting this close. And the team against you, Sentinels, I will never count them completely down or out. The right call, the right player, the right time, they can bring back any game. So if we're talking about nerves and being a team to have to close out
बड़ा
a
सालिया
game
आंटी
and
जब
push
मैं
that
कोई लड़की के साथ
final round, you know
जीत
how
जाऊँ
elusive that final round can be, right? And they're not even there yet. They've got a glimpse at what could be at 10-7. It's more than just champions right now for XLG. The chance to stay
इसको ही
in
भेज देता हूँ
the VCT, really. So with all of that in mind, it can either make him or break him at this point. And on the other side for Sentinels,
टाइम आउट वर्स
it's a
10
desperately needed check-in.
एनवी इसको भेजना वो सेज वाला भेज दिया
He's going to be there. I think 3 ultimates on the
दिया,
board for
खैर,
Sentinels,
predictive.
but have a check-in with that once we get back into game. Actually, yeah, a little shake of the hand there, which certainly not a good
ये
indicator.
क्या है भाई
Through frustration, nervousness, who knows? They've got ults to play with though, Mike. They've got a lot here to round out maybe a slightly
पड़ोस
lacking
वाली
purchase.
आंटी जब अपने
sure.
कोई
I mean,
लड़की के
second in
साथ
the rate, really,
जितना होता है
the two playmakers in terms of ultimates here, but on the other side, I mean, No Man being one away from the
एनवी
lockdown and
जितना
elsewhere,
सीधा
Hunter
लगता
Fury
है
up
उतना
here
नहीं है
to work with
वैसे
plenty of
ऐसा
tools
क्या
at
देख लो
XLG's
मैंने क्या
disposal
किया
एक
here.
मैं
They
ही
can be
शरीफ
frugal,
रह गई
force Sentinels back
शरीफ
down onto
हूँ
a lesser purchase in the
बाकी
next.
सारे
They're
दोस्त
gonna be on
मुझे
11. It's gonna
भोंदू
be, they're
बना
gonna have them
देते हैं गाइस
by the
इसीलिए
throat.
मेरे को कोई
Now, this
स्पेक्टर
is
वगैरह
interesting. I'm pretty sure
नहीं
Zelsis
कर
is going to hear this
तुम
वेरी
potentially,
शेड हाँ
or
तो
at least the TP from Coconut. I'm not sure because that was quite late, I think. He's been posted on this with full
इतनी
intent.
देखो
शरीफ हूँ मैं इतनी
And now he's
ज़्यादा
got company as well.
रुको
You have
इसको ही
John
भेजता हूँ
QT
अभी
coming over
फोटो
to this side. So a 3-2 split so
इतनी
far.
ज़्यादा शरीफ
Putting a
हूँ
lot of
मुझ
pressure
जैसे
on Bang
भोंदू
and
के
Zen
लिए
to
कोई
make this
जगह
one
नहीं है
work.
शायद
And Happyway was a nuisance last time. And he is again.
अब देखते हैं
Draw out the snake bite early, so again, call it
They
a win.
reading this.
All
अरे
things
एक तो
considered,
डिस्कॉर्ड मोबाइल पे
people
10
go
बारी
through.
रीलोड करो
That is the
वही
spike.
तो
I've heard a
फोटो है
line once before.
Yeah.
That is
मेरे
the
को भेज
spike.
रहा
And right now, Bang is up in heaven with it. Luckily enough, Zelsis
चलो
does well. Drops
अरे
down, but
बाप
then the
रे
spike gets lost. Viva,
3v3
1
बचा हुआ है
so
गाइस
far, but a 3v3 and Coconut
भेज
wants
दिया
out. Gonna have to give up some on the side, but he takes one again.
What is that shot?
Second. Gonna
ये तो
fall
कुछ
here. Coconut
स्नैपचैट का
overwhelmed.
फिल्टर लगाया है ना
Where is No Man on that
नहीं नहीं
flank
नाक
once
पीछे
again?
गई
It's
है
not the
उसकी
first time we've seen him in
मुक्का
this
पड़ा है ना
position. And Narrate backing in
मुक्का पड़ा
towards
है
it. Quickly
He's got
dealt
lockdown.
with.
He's got lockdown.
कैसा कैसा
That's
फेस
what
बना
you
के
do.
रखे हुए
10 seconds to make up your mind. Do you
कैसा
bow
कैसा
out? Do you
फेस
accept
बना
your
के
fate?
रखे
Go
Dog
towards
down,
heaven. There's a
down.
corner. Not much. But
It's
it's
an awkward
something.
angle to play onto this spike, though,
But
with
it
where
was
it's
the same
planted.
1v1 last time. John QT won it before. No Man this time gonna have to strike
डिफेंस
it
इसको ही
again.
करना है
Timing not looking good. John
वाइपर है ना
नाइस
कौन है
2 राउंड
गया
के लीड
Ball of
में है बस
Sentinels.
अभी
My
एक्सेल
God.
After what could have been an absolute fumble.
I mean, just a crazy round to have this late in the day.
ये नोमैन और जॉन क्यूटी लास्ट प्लेयर स्टैंडिंग
Again,
हो
with
रहे हैं
the
ऐसा क्या
spike being committed here.
And then this happening, like luckily enough, you had the
That
Hungry
shot-
कुछ लोगों के साथ
That
ऐसे ही
shot to
होते
second
हैं
mid-side
और
was
जॉन क्यूटी
filth.
डोमिनेट कर रहा है नोमैन को आईजीएल है यार जॉन क्यूटी
God, John
आईजीएल
QT
लोगों
is,
का
is
दिमाग ही
staying
अलग
alive
होता
under
है वो
pressure.
लोग हर एक प्लेयर को रीड
Yeah,
करते हैं
see,
तब जाके
again,
आईजीएल बनते हैं अपने प्लेयर्स को भी रीड करते हैं वो लोग कि ये
Easier to
आगे
call
क्या
from the
करेगा
outside,
Yeah.
but No Man just
इसको
not
अगर ऐसा
considering
बोलेंगे तो ये आगे
the
इधर कर
possibility
पाएगा
of
कि
that
नहीं
reposition.
Second again, taking a boatload of damage just off the spam early. He's just having a rough game. Like,
ऑपरेटर गाइस
like some
सी
of the
की
shots
तरफ है
Raga's been hitting on him. I can't even say much about it, but a deep line for
वाइट
Raga. We've
पीक
not seen
आ
him go on
सकते हैं
these sort of
क्योंकि एक
missions
साथ आ रहे
before.
सेंटिनल वाले
Let's see
तो
what that
वाइट
awareness is
एक
like from
में एक
Sentinels.
को ही
Do
निकाल
they
पाएगा possibly.
consider he could be here? This is an operator.
Drone आएगा.
Cleared off angle. No. Stays on his line. Just enough.
Back away. Yeah, the stun to slow things down potentially, and Because elsewhere, I did see the pit invested a little funky coverage on
सेन
B
का
side.
हाल ऐसा क्यों है यार, क्या ही पता।
करूँ क्या जिंक्स?
कितने मैच जीते सेन ने? बाय द वे 1-1 का स्कोर है।
1-1 का स्कोर।
उन्होंने एक्सएलजी का मैप पिक जीता था, फिर खुद का मैप पिक हारा था।
Raga exploring once more.
वो अल्टीमस आ गई, अब सेन हार गए।
वाह। Now he's feeling good about this. Does he stay committed? I feel like you would, right? Like you've got a couple more seconds. That turret's still there. The system had worked last time.
आ जाओ
No one in this position, and they have no idea. They're just waiting here. Turret now finally goes in. Raga has to push forward. It's just picture perfect. Second finally drops down Raga. Second and narrate, and No Man's got their number. 10 seconds. It's up to 11. XLG
8-11.
Stop winning.
What's the buy?
Easy.
Again, I was concerned the previous again. It came down to 1v1. It's not necessarily as if Sentinels would have put a cushion, a buffer behind them. And now we're going around later. So XLG have found 11, Lauren.
I can't believe it. Look at this. Yeah, have your moment. Have your moment. Basically, at this point, avenging your region. The buy, Mike.
वैसे कल डार्क कवर करने वाले हो क्या? बताओ लेट नाइट बोल रही है आफ्टर वॉच पार्टी।
मेरा अगर सर्दी वगैरह सब सही रहा तो करेंगे। वो तो मैच के ऊपर भरोसा है, या तो सारे 11-12 बजे
मैच पॉइंट।
What?
XLG going from strength to strength and
What
making
the hell, guys?
Look out of it.
पहले करना है तो बताओ। नहीं यार, वॉच पार्टी के बाद ही होगा जो
पार्टी के पहले तो नहीं होगा। मैं जैसे तैसे अपना नींद रोक के रखती हूँ।
कैसे सेन कितना गंदा खेल रही।
SEN region should be proud of this team right now.
Stingers.
That's all they got.
Still got the pit, but you got to get to sight.
SEN feeling the scrutiny now, feeling the pressure. As XLG coming alive when it matters. It is a massacre in Garage. John Cutie and Narrate might just have to face the music.
2v4.
सीधा एलिमिनेशन है गाइस, आप लोग को पता है?
4v1 not possible. 4v1.
Stinger in hand, Lauren. It's excruciating to watch.
रखो सिर्फ भाई ये मैच देखने के बाद।
He has to do this though.
मैं क्लासिक कार्ड छुपा दूंगा। अंडरडॉग टीम है गाइस एक्सएलजी, और उनका जो डुएलिस्ट है ना रारगा, वो सीरियसली बहुत अपने आप को बहुत अंडर एस्टिमेट किया था। इवेंट ट्विटर में भी उसने ट्वीट किया था कि सेंटिनल के अगेंस्ट है तो 2-0 हो जाएंगे, हम लोग 0 पे रहेंगे। उस टाइम पे मुझे बुरा लगा था, मुझे उससे पहले लग रहा था कि सेंटिनल 2-0 कर पाएंगे।
वाइपर राइट कर दिया है।
अकेला बचा हुआ है यार जॉन क्यूटी।
कुछ तो करना ही पड़ेगा। सब एक साथ घुसेंगे तो घुस गए। खत्म। एक्सएलजी जीत गए।
खत्म। सेंटिनल्स का जर्नी खत्म गाइस। आउट हो गए मास्टर बोल रहे, सॉरी चैंपियंस पेरिस से आउट हो गए सेंटिनल। मैं लिटरली मैं खुद विश कर रही थी कि सेंटिनल का 2-0 हो जाए, 2-0 से वो इजी जीत जाएंगे एक्सएलजी के सामने। बट फिर मैंने रारगा का इंटरव्यू एंड ट्वीट पढ़ा कि लाइक मैं प्रूव करना चाहता हूँ बॉट एंड ऑल नहीं हूँ, मैं भी अच्छा खेल सकता हूँ, अंडरडॉग है तो क्या हुआ। उसमें मुझे बुरा लगा, उसमें मुझे थोड़ा सा लाइक बुरा लगा, तो मैं लीनियंट हो गई। गुड गेम जीजी। सेंटिनल का जर्नी खत्म गाइस, पेरिस चैंपियंस से वो लोग आउट हो गए। ये लोअर था तो एलिमिनेट। वाई जॉन क्यूटी ब्रू यार, वो लोग क्या बोलते हैं वही पिकअप कर सकते थे, बट आई एम हैप्पी फॉर एक्सएलजी एज वेल भाई। रारगा के लिए मैं हैप्पी हूँ। डीके में इजी होता नहीं, क्योंकि डुएलिस्ट वगैरह सब तुम्हें स्टन करेंगे, एक साथ ही आएंगे ना। डीके है तो
सिंगल, और वो भी एक ही बचा हुआ अकेला।
आई एम हैप्पी फॉर रारगा यार, बेचारे ने खुद को बहुत अंडर एस्टिमेट किया था, बहुत ज़्यादा। आप लोग को क्लिप रिवाइंड करके देखोगे ना तो यू विल इवन फील बैड। अब प्राउड फील करना, रारगा क्या खेला है डब्ल्यू।
बट अब मेरे को कल की टेंशन, G2 है ना कल, G2 का मैच है कल।
सही के लिए यार, सब वेल प्लेड था ना। अब रारगा प्लीज प्राउड फील करना, बेचारे ने खुद को बहुत कुछ बोला अंडर एस्टिमेट करके, बट ही शुड बी प्राउड, क्योंकि यहाँ तक पहुँचने का एटलीस्ट बहुतों का ड्रीम है, यहाँ के 1% तक भी पहुँचने का। हमारा ना खुद हम लोग नूब बॉट खेल के हमारा ना ड्रीम है कि इधर ऑडियंस बनते चले जाए। सेन ने दिल तोड़ दिया, पता नहीं कैसे कैसे प्लेयर को एंट्री दे रहे हैं सेन टीम में। अरे अरे, ओजी प्लेयर तो वही है, जेल्सिस, जैकन, जॉन क्यूटी। चलो अब सोने जा रहा हूँ, पांडा को नींद की जरूरत है। वाह, बढ़िया खेला यार GGWP, और सेंटिनल का सफर इधर ही खत्म हुआ।
Yeah, I think a lot of our team is scared of going back to Ascension, so we made sure
चलो
to
गाइस,
give
अभी
it
मैं भी जा रही हूँ।
110%
जीजीस,
and just try our best.
कल का थोड़ा सा टेंशन रहेगा, क्योंकि तानारी नारी तारी नानो, 1-2 नए हैं। हाँ, 2 नए हैं, वो भी पुराने टीम वगैरह में खेलते थे। मैं ही था बैंग अल्टरनेट आईडी। बाय द वे प्रियंका वो जेट जो थी उसको ऐड कर लिया है मैंने। नाइस यार। गाइस बाय, 6 घंटे से ज़्यादा की स्ट्रीम हो गई है, ठीक है। तो बाय एवरीवन, टेक केयर। इट्स मी प्रियंका साइनिंग ऑफ फ्रॉम टुडे स्ट्रीम। देखते हैं कल अगर दोपहर में डार्क आवर्स वगैरह खेल पाए तो मज़ा आएगा, ठीक है। तो मैं चलती हूँ गाइस, बाय एवरीवन, टेक केयर। इट्स मी प्रियंका साइनिंग ऑफ फ्रॉम टुडे स्ट्रीम। टेक केयर पुकीज, लव यू डबीज, थैंक यू फॉर द सपोर्ट, यू गाइस आर ऑसम, बाय।